Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, beautiful people. Bum, bum, bum. Morning. How's everyone doing? We do have a banger coming. Let's see here. We have that one. We don't need that one. That's for second pieces. That's good. In also 34 minutes, latest YouTube video is coming. Wrong title this time, O'Brien. If you're gonna be updating the comment. Oh, my hair is great. There we go. In Romania? Yeah, man. Yeah. Hurry up. Romania. La. What up, buddy? What, wrong title? Wait, that's a wrong title. No, it's correct. It is Astralis FaZe first game, remember? It's not the grand final. Oh, yeah, the YouTube video is wrong. One of my community people wanted to name it completely different. When Get Right face off against the Kinder in CS2. That's the name of the video. Let's see. Cut it down. Best notification. That's something, right? I think they have actually started. Alright, yeah, it's the intro thing right now. I will get it up and running in a second, beautiful people. We are downloading that one. Good. That is for later renew. We can turn on now.
That's good from Magic. Swings it for the double. Oh, back and forth. Spinning around and from behind. Nico strikes. Falcons take them.
What up, Yaro?
That's gotta feel good for the Falcons.
Woo. Feeling better. I feel like, you know, I don't know, I feel okay, I would say. Not the best. I feel like it's a good way because of like how worse I get, I guess.
Lovely work from Carrigan, but Tessus does one better. Brokey, the unknown entity, needs two here, and he's nearly got enough. It's Kingston's day! Calls the shots, and Falcons soar to the grand finals, a 2-0.
I'm working and having.
Esports fans, and welcome back to the PGL Tour for
I don't have
2025,
whiskey, buddy.
where we're in one of the most
I
beautiful
do have
cities
gin,
in
but I
Europe,
don't allow my
Cluj-Napoca.
part-time
I'm
with
going to be
Jonias
your
for
host for
post-stream.
this one,
Yes.
Richard Lewis. Yes, we are here. You are
I think
here.
she's around the
Thanks
corner.
for being here. And joining me on the desk, we have Maui Snake and Pimp. They're going to be talking all about what happened yesterday, because we had a crazy day of Counter-Strike, guys.
We had a day that we couldn't quite grasp, and a day that one unexpected in the sense that both of the semifinals went to the underdog, at least on paper, I'd argue. You could say the first one between Mouse and Astralis could have gone both ways. I think Astralis, as an organization, obviously have a bit more rich history when it comes to playing inclusion, when it comes to playing in these big games. But Mouse, they did a good job yesterday and were the better team. And then Falcons, Maui, taking down FaZe, not only winning that series, booking a spot into the grand final, but winning in the fashion they did, 2-0.
Convincing. That's what's so impressive about the victories. And even in the Mouse one, that map 3 also rather convincing. So the teams that we've got in the grand finals have showed a great foot here, probably surprised quite a few people. On the other hand, the losers, at least they have a little bit of a chance for
Helen put you in coach, you got this.
It has, deliberately so, but actually sometimes the planets
Glass
align and you get
banken.
what you want narratively. And that's what we've had.
Something,
We've
right?
had teams come here that really looked like they were on the outs, maybe even staring into roster changes, maybe not even making it to the promised land of a major. So much pressure.
I mean, I don't.
Rose to that occasion.
LTJD4. I
do
drink quite a lot of alcohol, so I'd rather have my home as a safe space. I do have an exception right now because I got gifted the gin from Nate King
Turns out you're
in
right.
Belgrade. I still have it though.
On day
Actually,
one,
and
guys,
2 glasses.
we
It's actually quite
sorry,
nice.
We were having a few beers, and I said, I don't think FaZe. I think they have a 0% chance of winning.
0%.
They all said I was crazy. It was crazy.
unbelievable stats.
But actually, it just happened. So, you know.
Where'd you pull that one out of?
I don't know, really. Just vibes.
Vibes, okay.
That's how I do my analysis, guys.
So I got this gift from Nate.
Real setting. FaZe probably should have been in the final. Probably should have been winning this.
Now the box broke a little bit during the flight and something like that.
Now, I don't think they're under any
Very nice.
particular pressure. I think it's inconceivable they don't make it to.
So
the
I haven't
majors.
still opened
It's
it
gonna be
because, yeah,
interesting to see how they
like I
approach
said, I
it.
I
don't.
think for them it's just more practice, you know, it's more
I
time
don't
on
allow
the
the
stage,
alcohol.
it's more time under pressure. Obviously, you can make the case and you can make the argument that it doesn't mean as much to FaZe as it does to Astralis, as an example, given, as you said, they have a good placement in the VIS. FaZe is going to be part of the major, there's no doubt about it. However, there's still quite a lot of money at stake, and I think sometimes you forget that these players also play for a bit of pride. If you're Elise, you're not coming into this game and you don't want to leave this tournament in 4th position. You don't want to lose to Astralis. If you're Kerrigan, you have a rich history with that organization, with some of those players as well. I bet you he's motivated to win this game. So as much as we from the outside maybe want to build the narrative that it means way more to Astralis, trust me, individual player pride is something we cannot.
Do you guys want to hear a
When
yapping?
there's a lack of pressure in these kinds of games, we probably can expect
Huh,
that certain
I don't
people
hear
wanna
a
do better.
yapping.
People who
Interesting.
actually crumble under the bright lights. People like,
Oh, no.
say, Stown, who have a
Hide your
difficult
kids,
time
hide
when
your
all the
wife,
pressure's
hide your
mounting
kids,
on him.
hide your
Maybe this
wife.
game is
Wait,
one where
what?
he can
No,
relax
you
a
still
little
have
bit
3
more,
days
maybe become
until
that
you
group
need to
stage
do
warrior
that.
once again.
Well, we'll see.
Ah.
But we'll also just touch upon the
It's gonna happen
finals.
so
We talked about how
much.
much of a shock it is for Falcons.
It's
to
gonna
be in the
happen
final.
so
Totally
much.
agree with
Hey,
that
Yurik.
as a storyline, by the way. But also, I think it's a surprise Mouser in the final. You know, they replaced their IGL. They've got a fantastic roster, but this is their first big event together. It's Spinks' debut. And we had question marks
Wait,
about
what's
whether
that?
Brolan could call a game, whether the
How do you
troops could
spend it?
galvanize and work in his system. Well, so far, so good. He's got a chance to kick off his new regime with a tournament win.
I don't want to rub my own glory, but I did say coming into the tournament that I think a lot of people underestimated Mouse. You know, a lot of people were like, they cannot make it to the playoff, they cannot make it to the semifinal, they cannot make it to the final. Now, you're right in saying that it's a surprise that they are in the grand final, especially considering the Brolan thing, but I want to hear your take on this, and this is how I personally feel about the state of Counter-Strike right now. When you switch Shuhei for Spinks, you upgrade the team a lot more firepower. And I think that gets you to a certain level. I think that gets you to the top 5 spot, top 4. If you want to win majors, if you want to consistently win tournaments, you need a great in-game leader who can outcall your opponents, etc. But if you're showing up at PGL right here, where not all of the best teams are at, and you have so much more firepower than everyone else, I'm not surprised that they're in the final per se. I think you don't need a great in-game leader in modern day and age Counter-Strike to be a top 5 team. You need an awful
Do
lot of
it,
firepower.
LT.
However,
What What
you want to be
up,
the best
what
team
up?
in the world, you need a good in-game
I
leader.
made
And the best
myself some
example of that,
chicken nuggets.
sorry to say it, sorry out there, snacks in G2.
You want to know what I ate? I ate at your favorite
Has to
restaurant
go
earlier
there. It
today.
always has to go there. Always, it all comes back.
Yeah,
to
in
stats. That's what I've
McDonald's?
learned
No, it's a great
all
example
Yes.
of
segments.
firepower. It
God.
masks so many issues that you can have within
Right.
a team. And
Lucky
G2 is still a
man.
team in the conversation for top 5. So will Mouse be, regardless of Brolan being a good in-game leader or not.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I also
Low-key
feel like
jealous.
when it comes to
Low-key
Mouse,
jealous.
it's about
Bon appétit,
for
thank you
me
very-
sustained
Merci
success. When I
beaucoup,
look at an
merci.
IGL swap, I think of
Happy birthday, Ram.
immediately the Blast Spring Finals with Electronic, immediately coming
it's
in for
again
the stead
Ram's
of Boomage.
birthday?
You win a tournament out the gate because you upgraded the firepower, grabbing SDY. But
Nice,
then we
Ram.
saw how Navi continued to falter.
Bon
They got
appétit,
worse.
thank you,
They got worse. The system that Boomage and Blade
some
created
sauce.
started crumbling. It started cracking. And then we see today that Electronic, still trying to be an in-game leader, couldn't even make the playoffs of this event. So you do need it, in my eyes, for long-term.
I can see this game
victories.
actually
You need a
being
guy that's really kind of been
quite
born and
close.
bred to do this.
And just quickly, before we take a look at
let's
VRS
see.
and what the stakes are, I do just want to
Oh
say
yeah,
as a
they're
quick
actually
point,
showing now.
what's
Okay,
great
cool.
about the finals, and no doubt we'll touch upon it, is you've got two inexperienced, relatively inexperienced, I think it's still
There's
fair
no
to say
Red
that
Dress
about
Heckle
Kicksan, by
ready
the way.
for finals.
And
Yeah,
they're going into a best
we're
of 5.
keeping
And I think
comfy
only
today.
elite level IGLs can put together a program and a Veto and call a best of 5. And there's only a handful of IGLs that even
Well,
get to do that in their careers.
I guess you're admitting right now that Hooksy's an elite IGL. That's kind of you, Richard.
Yeah.
A little bit of a slip right there from you, but I caught you.
Sort of.
Mask off. I was a fan the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted to bring up the VRS and everything
Yeah,
like that.
look,
We can take a
because I
look.
think it's important people understand the stakes that
Yes.
are here. Because when you hear third, fourth place playoff, I don't even know the last time we did one.
I mean, generally speaking, third
Edmund,
place
do you know
playoffs
what
have
this is?
no indication,
We're not
no
gonna have
bearing
Maui
on
Snake on the
structure or
grand
anything like that.
final.
The
Thank
points do
Lord.
matter.
Thank
We
Lord
don't
and
see any
Jesus.
actual position change
To
here
listen to
if
our
either team
prayers.
actually wins.
No
FaZe
Maui
loses
Snake
a
on the
spot if
desk
they
on the
actually
grand
lose
That means
this one.
final.
Blair
However,
and
Oh.
Dust are
points,
doing the grand
that's nothing to
final?
scoff at.
Just
People start
realized.
to get a little bit more familiar with the VRS system. They're going to see how many points that actually matters. And all in all, the scary thing, Pimp, for Astralis is that only the top 10 teams are immediately birthed
Have you ever been to
into the
Cluj-Napoca?
major
No, I've
from
never
the
been to
European
Romania
region.
at all.
Astralis on that cusp.
have not
That's
been to
why I mean these
Bucharest
points
or
are so
Cluj-Napoca.
valuable. If you lose a
Yes.
couple points here, or really the swing, sure, it's
Never.
47-5. That's a 52-point swing, whether you win or lose this one. That could be the difference maker come April 7th when the invites are sent
Especially
out.
if you do sit out an event. And I do just want to point out as well, it almost doubles the prize money. And I'm not going to be too cute about it, but I'm going to say players like money, even players on big salaries.
Oh, really?
I know it's crazy to think about. And obviously, that means that's going to them and perhaps no other entity in the picture.
But listen, it's a freebie for Astralis in that regard, because you're right. You know, they only lose 5 points in the VRS standing should they lose to FaZe, and they have an awful lot to gain from that. As you said as well, they're currently 10th in the overall ranking. I believe that's 9th within the European ranking, where they have to place top 10. So for them to win this game would cement themselves. I don't think it's going to be a guarantee of them making it to the major, but it's going to be damn close to it if they can win just a couple of more games at a couple more tournaments, which I think is realistic for
something.
Astralis. So as you said, there's a lot of stake right now, and I think if you're Canadian, that's your whole focus right here. You got to make sure that you rally your troops and make them understand how important this game is. Not only to win today, to get a good feeling and get some more money.
Do you also
but
have
if you're
one of
Astralis,
those,
you
Hecker?
have to be at the next major. I cannot stand, no one can stand, and not a fan
not
out there
yet.
should be able to withstand the pressure
Not
of Astralis
yet?
missing 5
Not
majors
yet.
in a row
Yeah.
just to spend that point.
Yeah,
Disappointment
I mean, listen, as well, I think
is
Kane
real.
had
I know.
2 jobs when
I
he came
know.
here with this Astralis lineup. The first was to retain his own employment. He had to get far in the tournament. No, I'm being real about that, by the way.
Sure.
So, like, he did that by getting to the playoffs, I think. I think that was enough, okay? Then, job number 2. How far can we go to
So
give
far,
us that buffer that we can get to
every
a
time
major? And
Astralis
if he
would walk
achieves
out on
both
the
of
stage,
those,
they got
he
booed.
has conceivably been
Will
one of the
Astralis
best
miss
Astralis
5
in
majors
the
in a
last
row?
4 years.
Yes or
The
no?
whole narrative right now for Astralis is that they just need to make the major, right? They just need to be a top 10 team. They
But I was
just need to
saying,
be top 9
so
or
far,
top
every
10 within
time they
European counter-strike.
were getting
We're
booed
talking
when they
about an
walk out.
organization who I would suggest
But yesterday,
and
they were
probably
getting cheered a
reckon
lot
have probably a top
when
3, top 5 budget in the
they
entire
finished
world of
them.
Counter-Strike. We're
Let's see
talking
if it
about a team
changes
that has
in any
players
way
like Device,
today.
Down, Yabi for that matter as well, Cadian who's won trophies before. We're not narrating this as Astralis.
Why do
showing a
you-
team
why
that's
do you
gonna be
say
built
that,
up
Alex?
to win trophies or
Wait,
win tournaments, not
you're
even
the
be a
spoiler
PGL,
guy.
Also just get by and get into the major. So
Huh.
I'm not sure if I buy into to the success criteria in that regard. It just, for me, it's a
I
reality check
remember
where,
your
like, you know, when you miss
motherfucking
4
name.
majors in a row, we can't allow ourselves to talk
Toxic.
about
You're
trophies. We
toxic.
can't allow ourselves to talk about getting into grand finals. The only thing that matters for them is qualifying for the major, which makes me sad to say, but that's just a fact of the reality.
That's the singular goal of the entire organization. They sacked their league team just to really put this kind of roster together on paper to acquire the funds to do it. And we got a little bit of Astralis stand-up here, which is nice to see.
No, like, let's be honest about it. I'll talk about it. There was booze when they first came out, you know.
Why do you want to rewind Chopper when he has done so much more than in the last 2 years than he did back in those
I'm an
times?
entertainer as well as a player in an IGL. We got to have some fun with it. We got to have some pageantry and some theater.
I don't remember, like maybe like a month ago at this point.
Right? We didn't
But-
entirely win them over, and he just said, "Okay."
Because I was
pour it on
looking
me. And
at
it's like I
the
said
pictures of
yesterday,
like
and I will
players who
reiterate the point on finals day.
have
If you
had
are
like
angry
a
at
pretty long
Cadian,
career.
if you are talking about
And
Cadian,
I looked
you're
at
not
the
putting pressure
Choppers,
on
old
Stown.
pictures.
You're not tweeting about
He had
Stown.
Justin
You're not
Bieber's
getting, you're
hair.
not in Stown's head. Cadian does this. There is a method to the madness.
He
that
actually
you
had
have to
Justin
really
I don't
Bieber's
even
hair.
remember
it's
him with
why
hair
he's always the focal
at
point.
all.
It's why he does the interviews.
Right.
It's why he
I'll try to
does the
find it.
things that he does. And speaking of Stown, Maui.
Yes.
You called him the
Oh,
group
they're gonna
stage
shit on
hero,
him.
which is absolutely true.
Oh,
Playoffs,
no.
not so much.
No, the drop-off was drastic
Oh,
for Stown.
yeah,
once
I'm
he
gonna
hit the
get something to
stage,
drink
and
then.
unfortunately, that's been the story of his career. People like to mention Choco or Zywoo in playoffs. It's not even close, Pimp. It's actually not even close. Stown's drop-off in these kinds of environments is palpable. It's one of the reasons that they have missed opportunities, Heroics core that is, when they were on those big stages, why they couldn't actually secure any of those bigger events.
Here we go.
In some ways, it's actually why they lost to Gamer Legion in the Paris major playoffs. And so a lot of those ugly feelings are bubbling up for him because this is a tournament where Astralis really had a chance to beat Mouse yesterday, but Stown was
Chopper
just
with Justin Bieber hair.
diabolically bad. We're easily the worst rated player in the series, and in terms of pure mechanics, it feels like the group stage Stown versus the playoff Stown is
Right
a
now,
completely different
it's so
guy in that
unusual
chair.
to
I
see him
agree,
with
and
that.
that's a narrative we can definitely agree on. You know, that's something we can have a discussion about. You know, playoffs down is just not the same
I
as
mean,
group stage players down.
it's so weird to
speaking.
see
My
him
issue
with
it,
that
we have to
hair
lower the
and
bar
without a
once more,
beard.
just like we do for
Such a
Astralis.
baby.
Not talking about them winning trophies. We can't talk about Stown playing well in the group stage anymore because he's not even doing that
Such
right
a
at this
baby.
moment. He's in his statistically worst period he's ever been in the past 5 years. Ever since he joined Heroic, he's never had a period where he's at a 101 rating, a 102 rating the past 3 months, which is where he's at in Astralis right now. So, yes, we can talk about him getting to the big stage and maybe crumbling, but if he continues at the level that we're seeing consistently from Stown right now, last 3 months, 103, they're not going to get too many of those playoffs, so it doesn't even matter to have that conversation anymore.
Yeah, and look, it's one of those things where it's like, I know Astralis has the support staff around him. You know, we've done this historically. Remember, Device, maybe the greatest player Denmark ever produced. He had the same problem. He used to quite, choke is the word for it. In semi-finals, he would go missing in those big games, and he sat with a sports psychologist. He worked with the support staff. He changed his health regimen. He did everything he needed.
No,
to
I don't
do
think it
to
would have
become a
more
champion.
viewers.
Now, it's not a panacea. It can't fix everything. You know what I mean? But like,
I think right now it's not yet prime
But I feel
time
like there's
for an A
nuances
to
to this
watch.
conversation
Even
as
though
well,
it's
and I
good
want to lure you in,
teams.
Mauri. It's not like Stown is being pushed in positions
The
he doesn't like
the
to
fact
play.
that
It's not like
the
he's being
importance
stripped
of this
of
game,
responsibility
it's
or
not
even
the
do
grand
plays that he
final,
normally
might
do.
not
It does
motivate
feel like when you're
people like
watching
from
Stown, he's having all the
NA
same
or
positions he
Brazil
had in
or
Heroic.
South
You
America
even brought in
from that
Cadian
part
protect
to
your
wake up
investment of
early.
Yapi
Yes,
and Stown
exactly.
in that regard. That's
But they'll be
half
in
his
time
job,
for the
to
grand
make
final.
those two players thrive and play well. So it's not like I can give Stown an excuse that, yeah, you're moved into an anchor position
Don't
or
hear
you're
stuff.
playing different
No,
roles.
don't has a
It's the
different
same
hair.
way he's approaching Counter-Strike as he were in Heroic. It's just him as an individual right now.
Yeah.
Strong
showing
does
up.
not have Justin Bieber's
Sometimes it's
hair.
as simple as the mechanics just aren't as good as what they were in CSGO for him. Watching his perspective and watching his tracking aim at this tournament has been like watching a guy that's working in slow motion where everybody else is
Justin
playing
Bieber
at
hair
full
for the
speed.
win.
It seems like the crosshair just takes longer than it used to catch up to people, and it's
pretty
in
cool
terms
in
of
that way.
setup, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's actually great. In fact, most of the kills that I watched him get in the group stage were on people that are blinded, people that are looking another angle. He's getting a trade frag, but if he has to take a raw duel versus somebody like, who's in the server today? Frozen? I'm taking Frozen 9 out of 10 times.
Let's use that as a segue. Let's talk about FaZe.
Lightly in a way,
and
I
Frozen,
do
the
wanna know
resurgence. I
Yes.
mean, this is a new look
how
FaZe.
try-hard
Obviously, they brought
are
Elysian.
Sval's and FaZe
I don't
going
know
for
if
this
that
one?
was ideal. I don't know. I mean, they were all very
still, it's an
kind
important
and
one.
generous as Rops went
Astralis
go
needs
and
to
join
be
Vitality
doing that
and
because
form
a
this
lot
new
of points,
brotherhood
like the
with
saying,
Zenu.
and also
I
for the
don't
VRS
know,
points.
how they
They
felt
lose quite a
about
lot
that, but
by
I
it.
will say this. As a duo
FaZe
right
a little
now,
bit
what
less
Elysian has
risky.
given to Frozen by being that hard entry
But
It's
It could
rejuvenated him. Frozen
mean
is
that
back to
we
looking
are
like his old
eventually
self
seeing
and
that the
playing with a
third place
smile on his
games
face
actually mean
and
so much
putting up big
more,
numbers.
and also
This is one of
gives
the
you a
most
confidence
exciting
boost.
duos
So
in terms of rifling in Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
it could
Sure,
be
they're
good.
in the third place decider matchup, but
Wait,
I
what's
would say
happening
that is
around
almost of
mouse?
very little fault of their own.
Sure.
The 1-2 punch between Elige and Frozen, the entry fragging ability of Elige that was
Today I'm having normal
carrying
Nikes
a
and not the
complexity
dinosaur
roster
ones.
for way too long,
Because the
to now be
dinosaur ones
supported
now
by
were like on
one
full
of the
price.
best,
And I was
if
like,
not
no.
the best trade fragging riflers in the game in Frozen. It's a
So I
match
took,
made in
the ones that
heaven.
had the
It's just
deal.
that the rest of the pieces need to get acclimated.
Yeah, and it takes a bit of time to get that acclimatization going on. We spoke to Kerrigan in Copenhagen at the very first tournament, and despite them only playing, you know, or changing one player, Rob's going out of the door, Elise coming in.
Oh, when I did my small things, yeah, it's all up and
It
running.
felt like they've changed 2 players. It felt like
That was
they
a
changed half the
while
team
ago,
almost.
though.
So you have to rethink the whole entire approach. How do we fit in Rain? How do we fit in Frozen? How do we fit in Elise? How do I fit in myself? What is Brokey gonna do?
Right.
You know, being the soul warrior that he's always been. So I think it's a work in progress. I would have loved to see FaZe in the grand final, to see them being tested in a big game, especially in a best of 5 game as well with the map pool and everything. But I for one, you know, I don't fear this at all. You know, I think this is just a step in the right direction for FaZe, and despite it being a little bit disappointing yesterday, they'll still be fine for the future.
When I saw them at the Blast Bounty, Rich, I knew that the balance of FaZe was completely off. Something in the room just struck me. They didn't even actually make it to the land portion of that one. And all in all,
Wait,
I feel
what's
like
that?
what FaZe does need, and I said at the Blast Bounty, give this team 2 months, because when they walked into their webcam images, I could see bald debuff. 2 bald players on the same team.
I'll have you know that's not a real thing, sir.
2 bald players on the same team. Rich, no one in the top 10 right now on HLTV has 2 bald players. So Brokey's got to grow the hair
Is
back.
this like your air quality theory crafting? No, look,
Just look into it.
I will, for sure.
When Brokey gets hair back, that'll be good.
I'll do it next time I'm ordering Demoxenil as well. No, but look, on a serious note, I do want to just bring something narratively to the table, and you can see if you want to play around with it or not. And that is just, I think Elise is maybe a different type of personality, certainly than Rob's, but in terms of what Carrigan is used to working with. Carrigan historically is an IGL, if you know anything about how he works, he is a committee guy, and that means players with big voices get to have a disproportionate amount of influence in his rosters. That was one of the reasons why he got shanked out at TSM back in the day, because if you give players just a bit too much, sometimes they will take that proverbial mile if you give them an inch. And so I do worry, because I know Elige is like that very
Can you go for
hard
dark
level of
colors? No, white.
perfectionist. If things aren't going right, he can get a little bit moody.
Bright
and so
white.
The problem you have there
I was
is
thinking
how
about going
do
for
you
darker, but
make
now I was
that
like,
work long-term in a team?
It's another
'Cause
investment
vibes are an
for
important
that
part
time
of
when
a
I
team.
sell
I've
my
laughed about it
apartment
in the past,
eventually,
but
so
you've got to have that,
better
right?
time.
Well, listen, I'm
Light
glad you brought
colors
it up,
then.
right? Because you know how it is with any relationship, basically, in your life, whether that's with a girl or with someone else. The first couple of months, you're on your best behavior, right? You're doing everything. You're bringing her flowers.
This
you're
is a
bringing her
self-report,
chocolate.
Jacob.
No, but it's like you are.
I love the
showing your
analogies.
best self, right? And
That's
sure,
a good
2 months
analogy.
into the relationship, you see the first, inklings, and maybe.
Well,
you get a little
this
bit tired of
hacker
buying
guy,
flowers
she's
all the
changed
time.
quite
4 months
fast,
into
chat,
the
just a
relationship,
heads up.
It's gonna go south, and I think
I
that's
changed
a
quite a lot.
potential as well, especially with Elise being as big of a voice he is now. It could also be a match in heaven. It could also be the fact that that's exactly what they
But
need.
in a
Because
good
what
way,
I
right?
heard Kerrigan say last year when they had Rob.
Yeah.
No, you're doing
They wanted him to have a bigger
Same
impact,
thing, yeah.
and he was sort of like nurturing him to that role.
Sure,
and he
sure,
was
sure,
getting
sure,
input.
sure, sure,
Maybe
sure,
Frozen
sure,
now
sure,
gets to
sure,
focus
sure,
more
sure.
on his aim, which is absolutely fantastic. We see a direct result of that right now, playing at a high level, and then Elise can be that second voice. And I think Kerrigan also needs to realize, and I think he has realized, that he needs to innovate as well. You cannot stand still. You cannot stagnate in the world of Counter-Strike. If you stop involving, you stop playing at a high level.
Totally agree
I
with
don't
that
know,
in terms of the way that you need to just keep it up, because
This whole
FaZe,
event with
I
PGL
don't
and
think
watching
tactically they look
Astralis
better
is
than
so
that.
much
I will say
hate
that in
towards
the post-game
Astralis.
interview,
It's
the losers
insane.
interview that Kerrigan gave about the team, he said sometimes the community.
It's actually going a little bit
And I will
overboard
say
now.
that Elige has made it abundantly clear that the
I can
schools of communication that he has
understand,
from North America
I don't
versus
know.
Europe are different. He's trying to
But,
change a couple
like,
things
now
in the
it's
server
just a
in
little
terms
bit
of
too much,
having
to be honest.
shorthand commands so that they can just approach a situation, give a very clear, concise call, and then everybody knows exactly what to do with that sort of protocol. And I don't think that they're really there yet. I feel like he's probably saying things that they're not quite up to speed on entirely.
Exactly.
And
I can
so
paint it over
I think
whenever,
that was
basically. So that's true.
abundantly apparent every time they played.
Oh,
Nuke
you
at
saw
this
that
tournament,
picture?
There's also
10 out of 10.
chance Started
10 out of
he's right,
10.
by the way. I'm not ruling it out. You know, we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. We're not privy to the conversations. We can only look at the intangibles and kind of theory.
Oh, we've heard the comms videos.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
the FaZe comms videos are ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like 5 guys all talking at the same time. I don't think that's an environment that he's probably used to. He's probably just used to JT saying
he
something.
played in NA. He's definitely used to that, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if Floppy, Grim, and Halsey were to
he's
say that much in comparison, you know?
All right, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, look, obviously, I think FaZe, they're not really under any pressure in this game. And just to bring it back, what Cadian said is, we're the ones who have to win. We're the ones with something big to lose. I think FaZe are too far ahead in the VRS points. So it's going to be interesting to see what level of fire they bring to the table today.
I think that's where the personal pride comes into play. I opened that conversation a bit earlier, and I think people at home have to understand that as well. Yes, we're constantly talking about the money, the VIS, the team history, how much does it mean to lift a trophy, etc., etc. But even when people go in, and pro players for that matter as well, go into a FaceIt game, they want to win that. You know, when they go into a matchmaking game, they want to win that.
They're
so
competitors.
They're competitors for a reason. That's why they got there in the first place. So when they sit on stage, make no mistake, yes, it's easy to say that, yeah, maybe they're only playing at 50%, that they don't really care. Trust me, if you're a player and you're forced to sit there anyway, you're giving yourself 100%. Could you maybe lack, you know, the extra 5%, 2% in the very close games or in the overtimes, etc., etc.? Yeah, there's that case to be made, but it's not like gonna screw up the whole competition or the level of the game.
That's why I think the veto is going to be incredibly telling. If Kerrigan goes up to his normal antics and maybe picks something like Train, which has been the a veto, okay,
together.
maybe the pride is a little bit different for him than Astralis. But if we just get the standard bans,
how long has he and Rain been together with
the entire tournament of the last couple of months, then I'm going to say, well, they are treating this match with more
They
respect.
have kids
Yeah,
now.
I think actually Astralis
It's been a
been
long
time.
time.
For a curveball, honestly. I know that seems
I think
kind of
it's
ridiculous,
Sonya,
but
right?
if they were able to beat FaZe, it would
I
probably
remember
be the
her.
best win this lineup.
She was a streamer before, I remember. I don't know if she streams anymore, though.
Tools at their disposal.
I would agree with that, you know, and I'm not sure if Astralis
This is
has
7,
the
8
map
years
pool
now?
right now
Damn.
with how they're playing and what maps out for grabs. We'll get into the veto later, but I wouldn't necessarily be against them trying a little bit and
7, 8.
you know, playing up the ball and see if
Isn't it
something
more?
sticks.
Isn't it
Well, we'll see, but
2015
now we're off to
the
the
first
stage
time?
with James Banks to introduce the teams.
Was it 16 maybe?
What are you talking about?
Rain's wife.
Oh,
I think her name is
guys
Sonya.
are absolutely amazing.
I think.
BT Arena,
She was a streamer before. I don't know if she streams anymore.
Ah,
I'm from
Now, you
Canada
guys
or
are
US or
blessed
something?
for
I don't
this
know.
Championship Sunday. Not 1 but 2 games. This third place decider where we're kicking things off, moving into a best of 5 grand final. So let me hear you. Are you ready?
I think that's a completely other person. There you go. If I'm not
Well, let's bring
mistaken.
our first team onto the stage. Yesterday, they had a chance of making it through to
Isn't
the grand
that,
final, but it
someone
slipped
related
out
to
of their
Kerrigan?
hands. They have shown that they
in
can
the past.
bounce back. And
It is
Cadian
Sonya.
said yesterday
Okay.
in the interview
Swan Google.
that he will want this more than the other team
Yeah,
they
I'm rooting for
face
Nico
against.
in the
Well,
grand finals. But
now they have to prove it. It's Astralis!
little boo, but it's not remarkable like it's been before. Pretty good respect this time.
And next onto the stage to try
It's
and challenge them.
Falcons
They had a
versus
tough
Malz
loss
in the
yesterday
grand final.
against the Falcons, one that we did not expect. But this is still a team that is coming to grips with their new way of playing and bringing a new player in. Kerrigan took a lot of it on himself. But
It's a pretty
now
decent
they need
lineup
to
still.
level up and show
Astralis,
us
but
that they are truly a competitive team still.
do we actually think?
FaZe
I don't
Clan!
know.
It's down, Frozen, come join me up here. It's down to you. Yesterday, Cadian said to us that this game means more for Astralis to win this third place decider with the VRS points and all that coming into it. How much do you want this win?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's right. You know, I think we need the points more than FaZe 2 in that sense. So, yeah.
Okay, you need the points. You need to keep leveling up. But for you right now,
We've
we've seen not the usual Stown we've seen on the stages before, right? We see you struggle a bit more here. How fired up are you today to prove that you can still compete? You're supposed to be one of the very best.
Yeah, I mean, I hope to do a lot better today. Yesterday was not my best game. I think I can say that. But yeah, the crowd here is amazing, and I just hope we can put it on a great show.
I'm sure you'll do your best to show that. But you've got to do it against FaZe, and this is a new FaZe. You've not faced these ones just yet. Is it easy to get a read on them? Do you have a good understanding of how they're going to play?
I mean, I think they're still figuring out how they change some roles with the leash coming in. But yeah, we've prepared like we usually have, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, we'll see indeed. Frozen. Yesterday didn't go to plan for you guys at all, and it didn't look like the normal FaZe. Yeah, you forgot about yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
We're just ignoring it, right?
Never happened.
I would do the same as well. So is that how you're resetting then? Ignoring it, moving on to this one?
I think that's the only way to do it, right? One might say the game is not important, but there is lots of points in the game. And yeah, I mean, I expect a good game. And yeah, like personally, I'm just happy for another match in this arena.
Hey. And these guys are happy to see it no matter what game it is. But
I haven't paid too much attention on VRS in that way,
that happened yesterday for this team. Like, how are you guys coming into this?
I mean, I think we look at it as a sort of redemption, right? We fucked up yesterday, so, you know, just gotta do much better today.
Yeah, just a little bit of a fuck up for sure. Now, Cadian said yesterday that he would like this game more than you guys. He would want to win this more.
I think FaZe.
What do you say about that?
I think FaZe.
Let's see about that indeed, guys. Fist bump, shake hands, whatever it's going to be. Take your seats and
can go back
get ready.
to my chat.
This won't change a lot, sir.
You have had incredible energy all weekend long.
Placement
you
changes.
have done us
Looks
so
like that
proud.
when you look at tier 2
So
though,
let
but
me
in
hear
this
you.
game, Astralis needs it though. Because how tight it is in the top 10. You want to be top 10.
You have kind of been against Astralis, but Cadian's been trying to win you over. So let's see if there's some more Astralis fans in the house. Is Astralis winning this game? Or is it FaZe? All right, we're close to getting into this game. So BT Arena, make some noise!
Awesome, another great atmosphere for what I'm sure is going to be a great game. I just have to say as well, when did Frozen become such an alpha? I want to know what a great interview that was. I just love it. We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
That's actually
We'll see about
perfect.
that.
And we are indeed going to see about that, Maui. So, look, let's start talking about the veto and where you think this one might go. Are we going to see any curveballs? Or do you think it'll be business as usual? We meet in the middle, we play our games, and we see who wins.
This would be a perfect opportunity for Kerrigan to do something a little bit crazy.
We got Let's
do
spoil.
think that because this roster is still trying to embed
First map,
the league, still trying to feel out their comfort, I
Astralis
think it's going to be a
picked
little bit more
Mirage.
Train here. That's what you
Yeah.
do, Maui.
Unfortunately, we get the perma Vita out of FaZe. Banning Train should be Anubis on the Astral side. FaZe, they've been loving Ancient so far at this tournament. Feel like they should go for it once again. They actually go for Mirage, though, Pim. Astralis, on the other hand, they've been liking Inferno.
Yeah, they've been liking Inferno a lot, and that's
Okay.
exactly where they're
Think
going
it's
to go. I
incorrect.
think FaZe picking Mirage makes an awful lot of sense. I know Astralis got one win at the tournament right here on Mirage, but overall it's been a horrible map.
Oh,
for them.
okay,
They haven't been able
Astralis
to
was-
figure out the
oh,
CT
okay.
side, and then they both
Yeah.
shake hands on Ancient, which has been a map that both play at a high level. So I think in terms of the map, we got our questions answered right here, Maui. It's two teams who are walking in with the one purpose, and that is to win this game.
It's a light punish pick there from FaZe, and I do like to see that, knowing that they probably were going to be able to get Ancient, which has been their pick in the decider, Rich.
Yeah, well, look, let's just quickly set up the first map. It's great to see Rock'em Sock'em right out the gates. A brawly map to start off. A great series. And look at this as well. You have got probably the two most flamboyant IGLs in the world going head-to-head, playing with the crowd. I'm sure this is going to be awesome.
It is going to be awesome. There's no doubt about it. If there's anyone who's good at working up a crowd, it is Kerrigan. But this man on your screen right here, he will give him a good fight for it. And as you can see and hear right now, he's onto it.
Just incredible.
How jealous do you think Kerrigan is right now? He's like, that's my crowd, that's my move.
That's
what
my
are you doing?
thing.
So,
Took it right
come
from
on,
his
Okay, does
own.
Brock
Talk
speak
me
more
through this one, man.
of the cameras?
Okay,
Yes.
overall, I
Yes.
do have FaZe as the favorites in this one.
Okay.
Astralis on Mirage
This is
have
not
looked a little bit
official
clunky.
information,
Don't
but
think that they necessarily
I have an
great
impression
defensive synergy across
that
the map. Not always
in the
just going
beginning,
for all
then
those
when Brocky
gambly
was
options.
giving
The thing that made
interviews,
Heroic's core
he
in the
didn't
past
feel
so
super,
scary when
super
they play
mega
this map is
comfortable.
the amount of flanks, the amount of
And
pushes,
then
the amount
he
of times
figured
they get
out
behind
that
you.
if
But
he
I feel
gives
like
bad
this time
interviews,
around, when I'm watching
people will stop
this sort of
interviewing him.
Astralis pimp, I just feel like
And that's
they
why
don't have that,
now he
that
just
one
continues
defensive
doing
player
it.
like Katie
Now
on
it's
that
his
B-bomb
shtick.
side instead of Testis. They don't really, I don't think they can really trust him to just be there solo for as long as they left Testis. And usually that would enable people like Yabby, like Stown to push up middle, to go for flanks. Now they just got to play buddy-buddy a little bit more.
I would even argue the
If you
same
don't
for
wanna get
Shoes. You know, if you
interviewed-
compare him to Star on that
Yeah.
A-bomb side, we saw Shoes back in the heroic days constantly pushing
give
towards
bad
A-apps,
interviews.
push down ramp together with Stown and get a lot of map control. Star is also an aggressive player, but he's more often led to himself over on that A-bomb side than Shoes were back in the days. And he's not as good as Shoes were at holding up to his own. So I do think the biggest issue we have when it comes to Astralis on Mirage has been the very inconsistent CT side. There's been a lot of games where they haven't even allowed themselves into the game, where they walk away with 2, 3, 4 rounds on the CT side, and at that point you're already lost it. So I hope for the competitive sake of this game that we get to see a good start from them.
All right, then. So with Astralis and FaZe also proving that only the greats make it to finals day, let's continue that trend. It's Sponge and Machine.
Ooh.
This is a bit different, isn't it? This is a little bit of a
That means
deviation from the
Connie
norm.
and
A
London's
third
gonna
place
finals,
decider match,
right?
and with high stakes, 2 Danish captains. I'm excited.
Yeah, and actually pretty good vibe for a crowd turning out for this one, like they have been all weekend long, so thank you very much.
Cluj-Napoca, man. Everyone I've met bringing the energy. Let's see if Astralis
All
and FaZe can match the
right,
crowd's
right.
energy as we get this party started. Third place decider, Astralis on the defense.
Now we touched on it, bit of a punish from FaZe, picking Mirage against Astralis. We straight over towards A, Cadian, starting on that side of the map. He'll be the man
That's the A round
first
though.
up to bat. Response will be from device through window, and then a
Mirage,
long rotation
Inferno,
for the rest.
and Ancient.
Couple of bullets do connect from device spam.
Good
Boots on the
damage.
ground into the site, and now body
Oh.
drop. Cadian unable to contribute in the pistol. Stair has managed to equalize.
Bomb going down.
An important fight. Fighting for CT, and it's costing
Okay.
his life there, Frozen. No trade immediately, but a flash and a swing. Brokey and Rain trying to partner up and ensure that there's at least this double peak. You can see
Yabby.
that. Ooh, back to turn. Clean click.
Stand
Yabby and Stair getting the job done. Carrigan no longer with us in round
though.
one.
Ooh.
And we'll see Astralis take that CT pistol despite the open.
That was pretty clean.
A lot to talk about in this one. Not only the fact that, yeah, sure, one of these two teams is going to have a little bit nicer of a result in the history books. But the black and white stakes, the third place, 150K. Fourth, 87.5. So we're talking about 62.5 difference.
Did he hide his
This
face
means
at
a lot
least?
for the season. It's still early on. It's only the third event. We're talking
Later.
impacts.
He was
Later.
sitting, you could see his face first, and then he
season
lifted
invites
it up.
ahead. But then you've got to do with, Richard used the term vibe, right? And I think it's a good one because we're talking about what does it mean for the teams going forward? You want to build some confidence. This is still an opportunity to get reps on the stage.
Yeah,
So
of
some more
course.
experience with the teams being together. Obviously, Astralis, they had Device stepping down for a temporary period late last year and getting back underway in 2025. And then the point of them being competitors. At the end of the day, you're on the stage in front of the crowd. You want to win.
I want both of the teams to
especially, I
be
think, for
stepping
FaZe, I
up.
think yesterday, this
Overall,
proved that was, you know, the exception, not the rule.
I'm
It's not
more
something we
leaning
can
on FaZe side
continue to
this game,
expect
though.
from FaZe. They disappeared on that second map.
I want to do good for
Carrying the
Device,
critical
and
of
Kata not
Dust
getting
2,
that much
despite
hate
it
as
being
he's getting,
full 24 rounds.
etc. You know.
Well handled.
Okay.
Can see how that becomes a bit of a problem. Smokes obscure the vision of the window player, but Stout off to a good start. And I think Astralis can take a few more risks, especially knowing that this is the punish pick. And go for a few more fights, be in their face, and they've established that that was the eco, so guns will be coming out into the next.
Oh, that's a
Astralis,
long
with this
message from
roster,
Elmar. I wonder
5
if
and
it's
15
analysis
on
or if it's trolling. Give me a second.
Yeah, so stat line's reading pretty damn tough. Inferno up next, and well, that hasn't been a great map for FaZe.
Kerrigan's got competition.
There's a Batman everywhere. All right, well, here we go.
Oh yeah, baby. Latency
out
to
for
be this
FaZe.
out.
Encase in the hands.
Ooh.
Should have taken the mid control. The extremity over towards A is frozen. The apartment's a liege. And roaming around will be that of Carrigan. At the moment, late spawn smoke deployed towards window. So a second tempo for the mid control, but they should be able to get it, making sure they don't just fight head to head with Astralis out the gates for mid. Liege in through underpass, rain top mid box, and both teams just going through standard protocols, looking for information, trying to understand what lies on the other side. Bomb over towards A. This is telling of likely an A finish. Carrigan in through Palace, joining Frozen. Elige, Brokey, and Rain likely to come up through Connector.
Not bad. Chips away at Brokey.
Good CT setup for this. Lots of bodies.
Decent damage for the wall, though.
Down. Blocked on Palace. That does segregate them somewhat. It's Yabi.
Oh,
back
he missed them.
And so a freebie for the trade. Yabi. Oh, no bullets onto the Deegan down. Stare, though. You said the bodies were there, and they certainly have managed to connect. Device. Device.
Was that a 4-3 black bars on Device again?
Fortunately, Stare has been there. That's 5-0 start for Stare on the CT side. And
Didn't see anything,
will he be
really.
able to catch that MP9 frag? Maui's watching intently. Brokey, this is an important one. Now the bomb is disconnected from him, so this one's for Cadian. 3-0 start, first gun round. Goes the CT side's way.
Bit of a smile on Cadian's face there as well. Brokey tried to bait him away with the sound cue to draw him out for the fight to try and isolate that 1v1, but wasn't given it. And that's the first rifle round falling into the hands of the Danes. It's a very good start for them.
Nice being like Brian. Old man becoming blind.
And Yabi's traditionally the short defender. So starting over towards A, this shows that Astralis had a very good read of what the expected finish was going to be. Neo's not going to take any chances this time round. Coach gets on the mic very early for FaZe. Likely to see them just go into the partial bite, some lighter upgrades.
Take it easy with Brian. You can't flame him too
He
much.
always has a lot to contribute in rounds like this.
Otherwise, he runs and
They
escapes
pull
to the
off all
toilet. So.
Tech 9s aplenty. A damn load of smoke, so could use that for the mid opener.
Yeah, have you heard like Neo's, like when you hear the voice comms, you hear the tone, he always comes in so like calm.
He's always been such a softly spoken man, isn't he? Which is
Yeah.
crazy. You got him and Forrest, two of the absolute greats of all time,
I'm an
especially
opponent.
from the 1.6 days, and they're
Yeah.
just the nicest guys. They don't walk around with a big ego. I'm sure they've got one, but you'd never guess.
Until they're in the server, I presume.
Well, let's see. How much can FaZe get out of a round like this? Finish the conversation. They got the smokes to work with. One to window will land. Device vision obscured. The AWP negated for now. We'll need to rotate around.
I only see a lot of like,
No damage
hey
done.
man,
Looks like they're going to try
can
and
we
head
get
up through by the likes of things.
boost your Instagram account?
Deep connector
Yada,
smoke
yada, yada.
forces down to
That's the like
on
last
the other
10.
side. Oh, he's coming on through.
Okay.
Wants to take the fight.
Yeah, he knows he's up against the Tech 9s. He'll kind of be able to combine with Yabi as he takes this engagement. Starts to transfer, does remove two. No bullets for more. I said, tell a lie.
Oh.
Last couple find the head of Carrigan. Now, the M4 will fall into Brokey's hands, but look at the damage dealt. There's no real grounds for this to get exciting for FaZe Clan. Should just be a comfortable finish. Stown coming to lock it in. Oh, Brokey just masked by the smoke, but a spam connects, and now Frozen's position noted. Will remove Cadian. Device playing for the round, playing this one safe. Don't want to let anything crazy. Wow, not far off.
Nice
as well.
thing,
Does
though.
deal damage to Stown, but a 4-0. CT side flowing nicely. The guns will come back out.
Yeah, signs of confidence as well. But as mentioned, we
Brave
will get
enough
these
to
rifles
retain
in.
the
So we'll
message.
see if there can be any resistance put up from FaZe on this T side. See a lot of adjustments having to be made, bringing in someone aggressive like a Liege. You already had your two aggressive pieces. They're right there sitting next to him, Carrigan and Rain, the men having to make the space. Rops was
Probably like
a
a
lurk and
Logitech
anchor.
keyboard from
It's completely changed
before
the
when they were
complexion
sponsored by
of the
Logitech.
and they're going through some growing pains.
Are they sponsored by Zoe?
From Carrigan. Well, out towards
Chris.
underpass, down looking to fight.
I see like the message about
Rain
like
on
the
receiving
photo
end
from
of this.
3 weeks
Elise might
ago.
have some trade potential. Stown
Right.
reveals himself.
It
There is
reminded
for
me
Elise. Clean.
the story of
Swung from
how
Yabi.
I was not getting
Important, but B is
notifications
the
for
question. B is the
all of the
target. Carrigan
messages
does
and all
pay a
the
heavy
stories
price,
in
but is
which
into the site. 50 points of
Tjox
health. Bomb in the back
was
of
tagging
Brokey.
me in,
Rotation getting
and
naded,
all the messages she
smoked.
was writing to me, I was
Everything
not getting
thrown
any
towards them on
notifications. It
market.
looked like I was
Should see
ignoring
that bomb
her for
going
like
down
4
uncontested.
months.
It's Brokey punching in the code. Yabi from short
Yes.
side. They have the
You
And then,
sure you didn't ignore her?
No, because like
even a bit
listen,
of
then
damage
like
onto
I went
Gabby,
into
though.
my requests. I put my request and like
Frozen's a bit of a closer. Well, Brokey and Carrigan
usually I
doing
would do
something
like
to work with.
once
see a
in a
kid, do
few
you?
months.
No, I don't.
Like
Why?
once in 2 or once in 3 months, I would go through all of the
Could
requests.
prove to be
And
a
then I
bit of a
see, like,
problem. Do you continue to
a
go for
bunch
this
of
naive
messages from
stare?
her. I was like,
Look at the bomb.
oh
It's ticking.
no.
You've got like what, 10 seconds to get your asses in there. Okay,
Oh,
maybe they can.
Carrigan?
Carrigan remains. This could be one hell of a crunch. A 1v3 with time on his side. Carrigan up against Cadian. He has to stick it. If he can knock him off the
Oh.
bomb, he does so beautifully.
My captain, my captain.
Phases first. There's the kit found in mid. Cluj likes that one. Carrigan likes that one.
My
Game leaders
captain.
who love to play with the crowd. Put on a bit of a show. When they say that from their perspective, they're talking about getting the W. What we want to see is back and forth, clutchy Counter-Strike exactly like that. Leading by example to get the first round on the board for FaZe Clan. But the fact that there's one kit in play.
Did you glance at the cash? I didn't glance.
Oh, they had more than enough money. They were 4-0 up.
Bother.
Yes, so there was more than enough opportunity to get kits. But again,
Just
only
the
buying in
one.
with one. So you're going to have to keep track of that one, Astralis.
Is Rushley the coach of this team or something?
Yeah,
What's
I'm not
going
sure
on?
what's going on with this one, but there's no AK-47s into this rifle round for FaZe. They've facilitated a lot of utility. A good read of the defense again. Take a look at the radar. 4 players gravitating on that side of the map. So as execute comes in, there will be the defense.
Okay, Cadian is forced wide, blind, and somehow still alive. Finds a safe haven towards dark. Yabi spam, doesn't connect, and now Cadian just the one. Put to rest, Elige doing his best on the side side. Carrigan, important frag. Catches Stare on the triple fight. Now that 4 versus 3 with the bomb going down and under the guise of the smoke. Is there a conversation to be had?
Yeah, grounds for a retake. Device coming through ticket, has the AWP and a smoke. Kit's still in play.
Wait, they say
back
me?
off. There was an opportunity to go fishing, see if they could get a kill and try and work their way back into
Saving
this.
the
But
2 on
Cadian gets
4s
one. You
and
think
no.
that really gives them an opportunity, but not fighting in unison there. Just an execute from FaZe and one that Astralis read. I think that's something that Cadian can do a lot in a game like this. Sure, you still want to get the win. You know how important it is for them in the rest of their season. But you can take a lot more gambles, right? This map, it's one of your weaknesses. You may as well gamble these sites, and what that could do is have flow-on effects down the tail end of this half where Carrigan doesn't really know what he's calling into. But the fact that he sticks to landing against the site stack, they would have nameplated Cadian. He's the B defender, was on the A site, the first one to take any contact whatsoever. But now 2 in a row from FaZe.
Keeping it simple.
Some saved guns, some drops are available. Device can get an M4 out onto the floor, and they can go for another gun round. So, playing for the rifles are Astralis.
Major
They're
goes
not
in
gonna
pocket.
take it-
They already had a
Timeout.
major.
I'll bring Rugger into the chat. Hey, not a bad shout if you guys keep this up.
Maybe they're like better Bucharest, because Bucharest didn't have a major. But Cluj-Napoca did.
Well, it's not their ego at least.
Device might be going for some Aggie Orb here.
Why you gotta be like this?
Post up on that ramp
What did
side
they
now.
do?
Carrigan and Brokey are
Why
both
did you
throwing nades,
choose
but the flash
violence?
is diligent of Device late to react to that.
It's Sunday. It's lazy Sunday with violence.
Occupied by both sides. Yabi actually falls away from the angle. Device staying stubborn towards the ramp fight. Both of these happening in unison as Rain and Elige progress towards Yabi's position. It's a head-to-head for Yabi versus Elige, and he might get him both times now from that ladder position.
Nice
Yabi
timing
wins
by
out the
Yabi.
head-to-head early doors.
They don't know about
No
Rain
kill.
though.
Can FaZe rectify? Oh, nice catch on Frozen. There's
That's
more where
good.
that came from. Stands his ground. It's a forward and aggressive setup. There is a way in which this can go wrong. Rain slipping through mid. That's the fight Brokey was looking for. And now Rain can catch Down over exerting himself, and with Yabi towards the short side as well. This is hectic. This is uncomfortable for Device.
Device again?
Ball to be planted. FaZe to collect another round unless Kaden has anything he wants to say about this. Oh, Brokey's up. Yeah, could have been a headshot. Could have been a conversation. Rain still having con limits their options.
In the back.
Save again?
There's another save. Kaden's hanging around looking for something. Need to unravel this connector player.
Are they trying to
Ticks
get
down. This
the...
is becoming less and less of an opportunity. Kaden goes searching. Maybe that's it. Time's not going to be with them now, and especially not anymore. Rain should be the final blow. Yabi makes it messy, but needs to back off, retain something. Picks up the AK-47 first troubles. Found the opening kill towards middle, but the problem was they were in
One of us. One of us.
is to draw bodies off of mid, which they weren't aware, but Astralis was already playing up front on A with the AWP. Yabi was lingering around, gets one kill, so both teams a little bit awkward in that scenario.
Was Yabi supposed to be able to spot Rain in that position?
No, but they were searching towards A. That was premeditated. They were trying to deal with the traditional A lurk, which is frozen, right? You can go out and search for that player, which is either going to be pass or A around holding the pushes.
Yesterday during
so
the
they were just looking to find
Kerrigan
that fight.
said that
so
they're
the
going to
thing
have
is
a
they're giving
tiny
something up, right?
little break.
You're aware that you're going to leave a bit of a gap.
So
the
that
problem was hanging around.
Go back home,
this
pick
one,
up
you know,
his
Yabi was
stuff
on
and
short
There as well, right?
Move
Because
to
you're
Europe.
either going to push forward and take all of the room, or you're going to drop back and try and reset the setup. I just think they felt pinched because once Yabi had that contact in middle, then he's communicating, yeah, there is presence here. They could already be in connector and window, but then still overlooked it. So just an awkward one for the Danes. Saved AK boosted up. An opportunity towards Delpan. Now we get one and fall. Reactivate elsewhere. Pistols and MP9s to deal with on the other side. So this one isn't going to be easy for FaZe.
Shot available, and that's not the fullback. He sticks around, he gets aggressive, he mantles up, and he leaves with a double. Stown and Stare combined to make this round a reality. Not easy indeed, Chatty B. Not easy.
I know there
at
was some
all.
fist fights in them, but
So mid-heavy.
I was never involved with them.
It didn't feel like they gave them any opportunities right there. First kill comes in, all
You're
eyes are
always
drawn,
lurking.
they pounce, and then it's just frozen. Looking to hold on to this AK-47.
No, I was a kid.
Oh.
Backing off. They know exactly where he is. They can go pick up these guns. They can pin him down. They can deal with this. Astralis just off of one save gun and a couple of light upgrades are looking good unless they want to offer any more. I think that'll be it for Frozen. Just contain him at this point. The bomb.
There's some
Take a look with all
verbal
those scattered corpses
screaming
towards
against
middle. There's
other
no way to
people,
grab
etc.
with
like
the
that
amount
has
of time on the
happened.
clock.
By people.
A gift yesterday from Falcons on Ancient, but I think they're over given those.
Oh, we would never spot them there.
And there he is. Yabi, opener, closer. Great work with the saved AK. Gets himself up to 5 on the CT side. This is looking very good for Astralis.
Yeah, I mean, even after some of their shortcomings, these early retakes and the stacked A site not being able to convert, this is a really big round to close out with just that saved AK. Couple of pistols short, and Stare and Stan, they both got theirs.
It's a lot of the time we're talking about these upgrades, and they need to thrive in the chaos. And those moments are exactly the chaotic
When
ones.
Jolan
That's
in
what's different
Sweden
from a standard rifle
getting
round. You know you're going to have maybe 1 to 2 players towards connector, and 1 in vent room. But then when they're all just running through smokes, you
He
lose the
deserved it,
tracking.
okay?
But when in doubt,
He did? Okay, understandable then.
execute that.
Yeah, double orbs as well, so if that bomb goes down, this gets tricky.
Chris would never lie to
Nice
me.
nade damage.
Bait Dragon is lying now.
Heavy licks from
Nico,
explosives.
he's not.
Ooh, Stare
Nico
through.
deserved it.
Incendiary down from Device to try and slow their crawl and progression into the site.
3
Flash the
smokes
CT
left for a
player.
second layering.
Second
FaZe
layer.
didn't get
Oh,
in,
you're
and then
right,
they
it's
could drop
arriving.
extra smokes.
Oh,
I must always
Device, it's all about
support you, right?
timing on that smoke bang.
Oh, he wants to
And
show.
All right there for the taking. Gets Carrigan low, but Brokey too sharp, too
They're
good.
low.
Finds the headshot. Need that one from
The
Yabi.
bomb is down.
Tames the spray. 4 on 4.
Can
This one's on.
Kaden find something in that
Kaden
second
very
orb?
disconnected from the play right now.
There's a
Grab
smoke.
Speedo.
Yabi weaving through around the
Something, Joe?
smoke. It's Brokey that's willing, welcomes this engagement. And Stan spotted out. Just the one from Brokey. Yabi will trade in a 3v3.
Oh.
That double kill from Yabi.
My captain! Let's go, captain!
Carrigan getting cheeky with it, back to their heads. Should be comfortable, but it's
See? It's too easy. Didn't need to do anything. His aura made them fall down, you know?
Will retain his AWP. See that
He's
an
like
awful lot, and
Magneto.
understandably so, with the complexion
Made, like,
of
the
players that
helmet
they have in the server.
crash,
Right?
and that's
Katie,
it.
obviously, AWP in-game leader once upon a time. Likes to pull it out when he can, but you mentioned it out the gates. If it's an execute, it's very tough for them to get back in. He was just idle over towards catwalk, hoping to catch a player in transition. But I like the way that FaZe did that. They didn't dump all the util. They saved those smokes. They're able to do a second layering. It slows things down. It channels Astralis in. And it's just a one-round game, 5-4. The tactical timeout has been called. Rugger, an opportunity to confer with the squad. It's got the double AWPs again. The rifles are in play, but I wonder if they want to go more aggressive middle, right? Because now you've got to think, are we going to chase them? What do we think they're going to call? Are we just going to play for info? Then that's going to educate us to rotate in time. So also there could be a play with some of the spawns for the AWPers. One of them could jump in Palace. You can see that they're highlighted with the context cam. So if there are some risks, the Danes can definitely take it to try and get some early information and real estate. And you don't like being dictated to. Even though you're on the defensive side, you still like to be calling the flow. You're going to be reading the play. What are you expecting? Where do we want to put the lion's share of our defenders? Where do we want to look for fights?
Ow, ow, ow.
So we're about to see the fruits of the labor throughout that tactical timeout. One kid again. We're getting late into the piece right now. Heavy through middle. The setup says Astralis are not fighting for mid-control. AWP starting over towards triple box. Smoked off, cleared, catches nothing. Likely to see a window boost in this situation.
Yeah, Stan's accounting for that potential. And Rain going to be parked for a late piece.
Okay,
I know for a fact that Carrigan likes
or
to
at least the heroic core
micromanage people to some degree when he plays.
Looking for info. Well, at the moment,
But not too
Carrigan?
much,
it's going
though.
to be the case.
Yeah.
Sitting on their haunches, playing very site-centric.
At least he did that when I was helping him out when he
Molotov
played in
deployed.
Mouse Sports.
Pressure applied.
And I played with him in 1.6. He wasn't in 1.6, then he was a star player.
60 seconds for the finish for FaZe.
Not IGL at that time specifically, but...
And there's a little glimmer. The bomb spotted on the radar.
Two
Missed shot from the
shots.
Oh.
Orps. Unable to connect, but now Carrigan has been felled. It's Yabi that takes him down, progressing in towards that B bomb site. Yabi
Options
supporting
available. They can
Cadian.
rotate back.
You're right, the pivot. Rain has activated. We talked about that late piece. Now he facilitates and catches the rotates. Stown down. There is a man on site. Device as well can perhaps do what Stair couldn't. Misses his chance again. Device 2 bullets, and 2 bullets unable to connect so far. Time 25. Brokey, you got to get across that sight line of Device. Do they have anything
Needs
to
to
get
get
them off the
help
line?
from
No flashes.
anyone.
It's going to have to be bodies. A wide swing. Rain edges up.
Oh!
Brokey breaks his neck. Yabi's still stubborn. Bomb will go
That's the
down,
plan.
and he should provide the covering
Cadian's
fire.
holding an angle.
Cadian has the kit. Does Astralis even want to give it a look? Or sneak away with that AWP. Brokey suspects that's what's up, but not going to give him an oblige.
Again, saving that for
2,400 losses
double
to
up.
the next, and these double AWPs really haven't been working, have they?
No.
Both individuals missing some key shots on the way in.
I mean, that round was the one where it
Oh,
should've
Slayer, what
They
up,
had the
buddy?
opportunities
Long
to do
time no see.
So they're going to retain it, going to get that back into the hands of Device. But we're going to tie things up 5-5. And that was
I
very
really
well
like
from
the
FaZe,
split
keeping
they
their
were
options
doing
open.
though, FaZe, but then they
They're
cancelled it
able
and
to
went
deal
back
with
to
the
A
rotation,
anyway.
cut that off, and then it's that final kill. Right, the fact that
Since
you
the
get
smoke
party
came,
pushing up
mid-side
bench at
on
the same
B.
time they step out stairs. So it's a double peak from 2 different elevations. You can't deal with both of those at the same time. Really like the way that FaZe handled that situation.
We have to acknowledge what Yabi has been doing in these first 10 rounds in comparison to his team. He's closing in on 20. Most of them haven't been able to break 5 or 6.
No idea, but I drink my
Okay.
Monster Energy White
Tactical
Ultra.
pause called by Neo. He wants to get on the mic. After a
Did you
win.
drink today?
Yeah, I think, look, they know that they can run away with this
Oh.
half, and also just discussing if it is double AWPs again, how do we want to deal with it? We've already lost 1 to saved guns and pistols.
Luckily today,
For 5-0
you
as well
got
for
to
Yabi
sleep a bit
on
extra
his
than
defensive
in
opening
comparison
duels.
to working days.
Doing a
since
good job, but they
it's
need
a
to start
weekend.
converting off the back of some more of them.
Yeah, sure.
So the saved
hope you
AWPs,
Mm-hmm.
again, you can talk about the spawns if
Sure,
you want to use them aggressively.
Sure.
FaZe making sure they don't trip over their own shoelaces at the tail end of this first half of play. Their map choice coming up next, middle of the screen, Inferno, a map they've shown weakness on in 2025, and then Ancient. Both teams enjoying a bit of the green Mirage. They've actually gone in behind the AWPs. Could be the save.
Carrigan's
All
calling
in.
a different one.
There's nobody home on B right now, at all.
It's wide open for the
Completely
taking.
vacant.
Whose responsibility does this become when you start hearing flashes and
Maybe they
action
just
on
say
B? No, don't say it.
Well, Cadian's on the way, but
Just in time.
just. They could have already been across. You can see here with the X-ray toggle. B pressure applied.
So he's operating under the assumption,
Yeah, see, you have to
Yeah.
consider it. You
Yeah.
left the gap for a very long time.
it's uncomfortable for Astralis.
Yo, Hunter, how's that going?
I like this from the two of them on ramp, confirming that A side not so threatening. Can Yabi find a sixth opening duel
Team?
in pursuit of their sixth round? He's been holding this
Now
well.
it's on.
Oh, Glimmers force the fight. Perfect setup. Frozen.
Yeah, but heavy
Claws
hitter as
first
well
blood.
from a
Down
solid.
and down. Will activate this
Double?
flank and broke his
Yeah,
fire.
no.
The come in, nice find. Bombs dropped down. Getting baited here by Stair. Is he alone or not? Is there two of them? Look at the HP on Rain.
Sees orbs again.
This is their chance then. I mean, what is it? 3 attempts, 0 rounds off the back of a double.
No,
ore.
wait, what is it? With that twist?
Device, this is his moment.
Doesn't see.
Has the angle on their
For
progression.
now.
Question of timing. Frozen and Rain on their way.
Let's guess this
And
one.
nice. Who's Frozen from the pack? Had no
If
confirmation
he did
of
nade,
additional
come there.
presence. Does reposition.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you said that before that you tried to avoid it.
14, they have to get across this sight line. Device!
Oh!
Fumbled that one. Rain. Oh, could have gone down to the USP and the orb just got
Oh, oh god of
it.
face.
Working, boys. Another round for FaZe Clan.
Good
The ladder
afternoon,
there,
Hecko.
so it
Hey,
caused him
Pedro.
some issues. Pivots under the balcony,
Ayo.
gets caught on the ladder, steps start getting made, finds himself in an awful lot of trouble, can't double up. Very well done to deal with the position of Yabi, gets the opener. This is where it could have all gone wrong. These MP9s, the second, so much damage done from Stair, but couldn't convert the double.
Okay,
Device,
this one.
tough
5,
weapon for the
6.
job, the position, the ladder, and then some frustrations.
Oh, yeah. Heads
He
phones
knows
off.
he should have had another kill there.
Oh,
At least we didn't get the monitor
so
slam.
Was
tempted.
Carrigan's movement weird there? Or?
It's the ladder.
Yeah.
He went up the ladder.
Yeah, threw him off.
I can't understand that though.
All right, well, they can still tie things up going into the half-time. 6 is available.
Looks good for Down. Oh, he just mantled up.
Timing.
Yeah, brutal. Nasty way to concede, but don't worry. Yabi's here. Astralis' hero right now. Red cape on, 17 frags deep. Elige down to Device. Comfortable. And advantage maintained. Oh, only for a moment, because Frozen just taps away at Stair, entering up ramp.
They're out with a lot of utility. They can block. There's the smoke over towards Connector. Does Yabi play ahead when he sees this drop? Oh, flash.
Good
That's going to
flash.
confirm no way in.
Yeah, contained him.
They still don't want of their own. They
Oh.
might want to go aggro.
Frozen's got this. Surely the barrels will poke out, betrays them both. Oh, lovely Frozen.
Oh,
Sprays them down, enters into A and claims it for
Yeah,
FaZe
Yabe
Clan.
has been
And
banging.
this angle's too good. A
5,
missed shot
7.
with the quick switch is the end of Cadian.
it's kind of weird to see Elish name in face,
To the
right?
tail end of that one, it
We're
was
not
a
used to it,
4-0
so.
start. Look at that
No,
run
it's not.
from FaZe to take the lead at the
It's
half.
unusual.
7 out of the last 8 rounds of play had the Carrigan clutch in there as well.
Ooh, that was tough for Down.
But some hard fought
But after the
rounds,
last
some timing
major, there have
going
been,
against
like,
the Danes,
so,
but
so,
definitely
so many
working for
changes.
FaZe. They well handled a lot of situations. Looks like communication is better than it was yesterday.
Like, for example, if we'd be watching Vitality, it would be like,
It's
why
60
is
seconds now to
Ross
take it all in.
playing with Apex? Huh?
Let's get
All
everyone
those, like,
prepped
little
and ready for the
details,
grand
like,
final just around the
so
corner.
many
Now
changes.
taking on Falcons.
Just like we all predicted.
Exactly.
Side question: if this
See how
game
big
goes
that
to
Milwaukee gets
2-0,
today.
will we see the grand final started earlier or
Trophy in the center of the
what?
stage is not for either of these two teams. If you're just joining us,
I wanna
third place
say
decider,
no.
150k for third.
Because again,
too
they
bad.
have the arena.
No, no, not too bad at all.
Right.
Pretty good Sunday.
Plus, they do want like the North
Good way to
American
spend the
viewers to
weekend.
come over.
For fans and players alike.
All right, well, let's talk through this Mirage defense for
All right,
FaZe.
all right, all right, all right.
Changes their Carrigan over towards B.
This
Elish
is just in
gets the
case
plug
this
into
is
Rob's
not
position
an
of
official
connector,
statement.
breaking the
I
orb,
do not
and Frozen over
represent
towards short.
TGL in any kind of way. I am a yapper.
Serious look on Alicia's
So,
face, the newest addition. The man who changed
Official
the complexion of
statement
the
from
team
Hector
completely.
by PGL. Okay,
And it
good
is
to know.
going to take
Oh
a while
my
for them to
God.
get online. The other pieces needing to
I'd say it's a 50-50.
acclimatize to their new roles, their new positions.
Yeah, what, second LAN, third arena game together?
The yapper mode.
That's a massive gap right
People
now.
didn't
Device is
ship it.
getting nothing. Normally you'd expect the player to be jumping ticket if they're retake. Needs to be some form of a
Oh,
century. So we can see that
If
FaZe,
they
they've
kill
got
him,
elsewhere.
Yeah,
the
weird
bomb
exchange
is
for Sound
still
there.
far off.
Ooh.
Okay, well now he knows what's up. Leash mantles up, and a real opportunity for Stown. Just one will do. Can't seem
Oh,
to
he's
hit
got to run back.
You have to hold
teammates
him
are
there.
coming, the cavalry.
They ran back.
Banter, back to
They
Stown.
heard him on B
Device
upstairs.
is in A.
Yeah, now spotted by Frozen.
Oh, okay.
Catches a drive-by onto
Oh.
Frozen. Cadian finds
The
Ray.
round become more
Looking for
chaotic.
answers.
Cadian,
No,
okay.
that's one.
Face.
One.
Oh!
Taps are in. Finish it cleanly if you can.
Okay,
One
Carrigan.
bullet shy.
I didn't even get to say it. I was like,
but
okay,
this is there
Carrigan,
for
time for an
Astralis.
ace. And I didn't even have the time to say it.
Confidence booster for their attack. Now let's see if they can find the conversion.
One more.
They kept their options open, right? So they had Device searching A, finds nothing. Stown was dealing if there was a push as the late piece, 3 over towards B. But it's the quick call identifying what's happened. So Device saying, nothing A, I'm in. Stown saying, they're pushing me. That quick rotation coming, and then Cadian activating through underpass. It won't be the force out from FaZe. So Astralis will be offered an opportunity to
Holy cow.
level it up 7 apiece.
It's not often we
Flash
see that from
for Carrigan
FaZe
that
though.
They have to worry about. You can see that prepped and primed. Throws this over connector. Try to catch players as they're down the mid corridor and allow the USPs to strike.
Would have to be one hell of a flash.
Wait.
Panic.
And yeah, blind. There's a leash. Does remove Cadian, but he's got plenty more at the top of middle to ensure that things don't go too far.
And they should have a good idea where Carrigan was. He threw that flash. Now it's just a matter of getting the round done and dusted. The rifles will be coming out into the next. We'll get to see FaZe equip themselves with the M4s.
That was a pretty
Deal with
one-sided pistol
Carrigan.
luggage. They tried to punish Staven in T-spawn, didn't get him, and then Chaotic Run activated, and FaZe got back. Slammed. Ooh,
have
could
it.
have gone in there.
Yeah, should be around a pretty clean anti-eco. You can take that.
I know you already told me,
Yabi.
but the gosh. But quote-unquote
an AP
punish pick
device.
of Mirage. How weak has Mirage been for Astralis?
5 and 15.
5, that's right, 5 and 15, okay. So there should be a shoe-in for a phase 1-0 start.
Or so you'd expect.
So you would expect.
If Yabi continues this type of form, 17 and 6 right now, need a little bit more support, help out from Cadian and Device on that pistol. But here we go, into the rifles.
Good movement out of Frozen.
Aggressive mid stance is going to be a late take of this from Astralis. 2 and through underpass, block for now. Clearing themselves out. So announcing themselves.
Surely Elige has got him dead to rights in this engagement. He's got the weapon advantage versus the Galil of Yabi. And it's Brokey, actually, that strikes from the window. The absence of the window smoke punished.
Could
Opening
almost
kill for
punish
FaZe on
Device
the
there.
guns.
Well, now do they try and chip back in and look for more fights, or do they reset? Do they play the number advantage? The biggest issue is the U2. It's against them, FaZe, so they are going to have to play off of one another. Can't get isolated at any duels. Deep connector smoke lined up. Can replenish window as well when that starts to fade. Still a minute on the clock, so plenty of time for Astralis to draw this one back level.
Yeah, they've just thrown out their smokes.
This is looking like a B split, though. Look where the bomb is.
Okay, you need to be careful.
Yeah, Carrigan has support from
If he
Frozen.
dies there with the bomb.
Device actually slipping up shore with that smoke.
Here they come.
Brokey knows. Carrigan, be good to find one here, and he's already been spotted out. A team kill, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Astralis are running low on resources. It's just Cadian. He's not expecting Brokey somehow. Brokey's position should be good for this.
Chris?
8 for FaZe, comfortable.
I don't.
Handled
Are
that
we
very
seeing
well,
more
didn't
team
they?
kills this
Yeah, the
tournament?
TK definitely
More
helps, but
than
that's because they're
off,
scared.
like
Carrigan
more than
pokes
usual.
out, does a lot of
No?
damage. Device just trying to shoot
Oh,
back,
it's
catches
been
his teammate in
happening.
the crossfire.
It
I would
feels
say.
like
So handling
it does
that
feel
one.
like more than
It's easy when you're
usual.
Brokey picking out window dry and getting
People
yourself
are a little
free,
bit
but you
more
have a kill
trigger
second
happy, it
tactical
feels
timeout.
like,
Now this
so-
one called by
Yeah.
the Danes. They just needing to take a little bit of stock right now. They can bring out 2 AK-47s, maybe a third if they don't want to.
There we go. Wake up the
They're like, I
crowd.
can do it too.
Both got the same tricks, don't they?
Yeah.
Anything you
It's the
can do,
Astralis
I can
timeout.
do
Carrigan
better.
decides he's going to use the timeout differently.
Can you hear each other? I hope so. Does look like they are going to buy, and they are going to opt for firepower. Because this could be something contact-based. Right, throw the mid-smokes, make it look like you're doing a
Course, I know.
default. Walk out A ramp or palace.
You
see if
just
you
say
can
be
explode
like
onto the
saying that
site
you-
with an opening kill.
I'll be back.
Been able to get out 3 AK-47s and 2 pistols with some light util around it.
It's
Here are these
7-8.
smokes that I was discussing to open up the
Take
round.
9 orange there.
And then the rifles are going to have to try and isolate a duel against Rain on the side. So Yabby, it's down over towards the ramp.
Not able to find anything on his aggressive venture up middle.
Now they take A space.
Yeah, they are starting to hoover it up. Yabby leading that pack, and only Rain really there to confirm their presence. He's not. Oh, he's not ready for this at all.
He's dead. Oh no, they're
Now
still
he
running.
is loud from Yabby. Nice from Rain.
Oh.
And Brokey just in time. Bullet to the brain.
I don't like that they start running there all of a sudden.
Fizzling out for this attack.
Oh.
I say that. Ooh, hang on. It's a good shot. Recovered AK as well from Katie, and 2 of them healthy. Device, just a Tech 9 and 12 HP.
Bomb's the biggest worry.
You're right. Under the boots of Brokey, covered by Carrigan as well. I do think the boost could be a good play. Yeah, Brokey was not pre-aiming that. Nice dispatch of another. Stare delivers.
Okay, this one can still settle. 38 seconds on the clock.
They wouldn't do it again.
Oh,
Really?
why not?
Why not, I suppose?
This is the late piece over towards middle of Device. Frozen's not looking right now. Device is about to come out top in behind him. Does he catch him on a timing? Looking the wrong way, but there it is, 2v2.
Good awareness from Frozen. Yeah, Carrigan as well. Just got to stop that bomb
Oh,
from
nice
being retrieved.
Carrigan.
Again, it's Stare. He steps up, turns this disadvantage around.
Oh.
Cadian, though, turns it.
They turn it around.
Cadian prevails. Captain on captain crime.
Yeah, you can see how that one gets pieced together from both sides.
I
The space that they take
was
on
telling
A,
them to
the
not
fact they get
take
caught
that
off guard by
space
Rain
like they're
there.
doing, and like,
Scaling looking for the fight.
he looked a little bit like,
This was the
hey
opening
guys,
exchange.
kind of fucked up,
Stare
but we won the
delivers
round.
big time.
That keeps the conversation
Do
open.
you speak
It does
sign
indeed.
language?
Turnaround.
Yeah, more money for FaZe.
Yeah, but I think they're sitting, both,
They were able to bring out
yeah,
two
Staben
AKs
and
Deagle
Yabby
with
sitting
Tech
on
9
that
and
side.
light util just to make that look threatening.
And
For
then he
FaZe,
starts
it's
like,
quite problematic.
otherwise he used to
Interesting.
scream
Final
and
couple
cheering and
timeouts
like
for
all of those
Astralis.
things, but there
Maybe
was
that's
like,
just
you
to
know,
understand the finances didn't like the
That's not-
conversation that was being
that's not
had
okay
in
how
that
he
round,
did it.
Even though they won it, either way,
Is that okay?
what do they need to sort out getting this one? Round number 17.
Brooker could potentially get an
It's currently not
optics round
investing
by
an awful
Rain
lot
though.
whatsoever. For them going into the next, it'll be 2,400 as the loss bonus. So as long as everyone keeping about the 2K mark in their bank balance, they should be good for the rifle round. Rain even has 3.9, so if they want to try and get the AWP in Brokey's hands, that can be a conversation too. So Raga, maybe just reminding them of the finances, what they look like. If we go for something to keep it simple, stupid method with an execute onto A, they should have all the advantages. Even though they see the stack, or we see the stack, you should be able to deal with it. Get the smokes down, the mollies in place, peel them apart one at a time.
Yeah, pad the stats a little bit. Why not? Gets it done. Not the most beautiful, but it should fall into place quite nicely here.
Okay, good. It's not a
And Cadian feels like he kind of deserves at least one.
Oh, he had his chance, didn't he?
He did. He certainly did. And Carrigan's probably not going to get many of those.
Last alive on these ecos, Carrigan. What's going on, mate? Normally you're the first one dead.
Hey, someone had to be on me. Someone had to be.
Well, did they?
No, maybe not. There it is. Cadian really does get nothing in that round. And Carrigan gets some revenge, at least in the stat department.
Cheeky $300, paid for his pistol.
He gets another one.
They want this.
They really do.
Where you going, old man?
Come here. Astralis in the lead.
Okay, we've had some nice patches back and forth between the two of them, not just a one-sided affair. We touched about the
I
stakes
need
of
those
this one.
hats. Oh, it's not even a hat.
There's also the belief that you can build within your unit.
Actually,
the
just have a
confidence that
cabana
you
with
can carry.
yours.
And more love for Jaxie. In the house here in Cluj. They have got the AWP out for Brokey. Same not to be said for Astralis. And it looks like they're going to go back for just another A execute. They need to put the defense under the microscope. AWP starting over towards the B site, which is going to put pressure on Rain and Frozen on A.
A lot of work for these two. Frozen, good position, but actually thinks twice about it. Will he block in time? Safe from the flames, who can maintain this power position. Frozen blinded off though, and Katie just leaps on top of him. Goomba stopped.
It's the new flash move that a lot of people do.
Disappears. Kagan posted, looking for him. That's more from Yabi. Yabi on the staircase, doesn't have much ammo to work with now.
It's a new flash move you do in apps. You go to, yeah, and then you can dodge the flashes when running out, and it's so hard to counter it as the first guy jumps in. Oh, missed the timing.
Just walking into connector was Yabi. Roki, you can't really justify giving this one a look. A great
have to give it out
FaZe were
or
even
give it
playing
up.
Frozen over towards that side of the map to help out. Just wasn't enough. Alicia's support was there. It must have been the flash work, right? Rain getting caught over towards default, the first death. You think that the man they need to get past was Frozen, but just leaping in towards that site. Frozen does his best to kick up fast, but this is going to be double digits first by the Danes.
Yeah, it really did feel like Frozen was not, like, you could have understood if he got none or one.
It was a tough position to be in. As well, with the Mac 10 coming out first and no head armor on Frozen, you're sitting there thinking absolute worst case scenario,
but
straight bullet on the move.
That Cadian jump, it was so perfectly timed with the flash that both of the CTs were blind, and as vision's restored, he is on top of your face. Watch this, perfect cam for it. He's still blind, still blind. Oh, where am I? Where was he? Actually still has the wings as he's dropping off of Rain's head.
And look, we just need to talk about this CT side of FaZe. Only one round so far. It will be the saved AWP, and we'll see a rifle round again in the next, but the scoreline likely to be 11-8 unless they can make a miracle happen. And this is where we talked about nothing really changed from when Robs was in the team. Elise just takes connector.
That's a very, very nasty Molotov. Roki, you're the hero. AWP. And now you've only got 10 points of health. Overstayed his
Oh, no.
From Elise. Scavengers a rifle might put bullets down range. Effective spray. It's a good catch onto Device. It's cost Astralis greatly just to get up short this early. Rather stacked sight, but that's a nade to Carrigan. Frozen's boosted up.
Oh, no, they're offers then.
Bogdan's low.
This.
Oh, no,
did a good headshot, but
dead.
caught out now. Yabi doing everything for Astralis. Baits the shot, Stack and catch him off the box. It's Elise. 3 kills deep into the round. Can the new addition make it look easy? Not today.
11-8.
Yabi's Mirage.
Damn.
22 and counting from the Dane.
Oh, you see the gear shift from Astralis. They know the orbs
Hey,
in the
Latin
server.
flag.
Think, hey, let's use that
There.
YouTube. Let's use the pace. We won't walk into a stack late, and it almost falls apart.
Do you see?
Man,
do
what a
you
great
see a
round
single
out of Yabi.
Danish
Yeah,
flag
Beautiful,
there?
just trading going on all over the map.
A
So
US
unlucky
one?
from Frozen
No.
is that he pivots out, can get away, then he dies in
I'm
the
just
back.
saying.
Yabi on fire right now.
I'm just saying.
Remember, that was just a saved AWP. This CT side, 1 round.
Deliberate.
Bram, how are we so small but so loud?
The execute. They're going to try and punish over towards B. They're going to really turn the knife into Carrigan.
Yeah, right? This is Cadian essentially saying, let's go and abuse Carrigan's B. No one there to help him. It's just Finn Anderson up against the whole squad.
Oh.
The Flash is diligent, but actually using that to live. And now Brokey arrives just in time. Carrigan overlooking it. It's Yabi's Mac 10 as discussed.
And the smoke blocked them.
Space. Yeah, that's awkward. They're actually going to limit their resources all the way back
Oh.
in. Maybe Elise getting across this sightline of Device could pay dividends. Perhaps. Stare on that bench. Hard shots to hit. AKVM4 and Elise realizes the AWP could be better suited to the task in the next
Try
round.
to go for OT.
That smoke getting thrown, and the fact that it just bangs off of the
Never
team.
underestimate.
Blocks the door,
Hey,
and now
let's go
Frozen might lose it
Fabulous.
all. They've got max loss, but you need to hold on to something if you want to have a rifle round. This is 12. The punish pick. Tell me for who?
Yeah, right. 5 and 15. Their record on Mirage.
Also, FaZe don't have a lot of reps on this map either. I think it's only 2 with the leads within the roster, right? So you've gone, okay, Astralis, they look weak on this. Let's bend them over. Let's get ourselves 1 map up to the good. That's not the case. They are flying right now.
That's a cheeky call.
I'd do it again.
No, you wouldn't dare.
Why not?
You wouldn't dare.
Why not?
Because Brokey's AWP could be there?
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh. He's waiting for the grand final. He's just restoring his energy.
20-minute power nap. Everyone deserves one once in a while.
We could wake him up. We could all just pretend that something crazy's happened.
Oh, we could do that.
We could do that.
That'd be really mean.
Yeah, it would. You're right. Maybe if we get a timeout. Anyway.
They're not doing it again.
They do. They
No,
do
they're
get
not.
different amount of
But Elysian
money.
Rain have decided they want to take power back.
And
walk
VRS
straight into
points.
the crosshairs of Yabi's down. Balances it out. Rain only the one. Hang on. Brokey. Gets it done. Stare overlooked the potential for an AWP, so aggressive. Posted now on the line, ready to punish Device, and Smoke to facilitate entrance into the site. Okay, so this is interesting. The AWP, the only one in the site. And a jump spot from Frozen, a real chance for the AWP.
Awkward movement there.
Yeah, hard to track, no doubt about it.
Well, now under the pump, Device. Seen him here before. This time stand well clear of that ladder. So drawing eyes of at least two. The rotation of the bomb back
He
around
has so
the
much
world.
space though.
Roki noted towards connector.
Yeah,
Mr.
they get
Katie.
quite a lot.
He's only got a flash. Stown. Stown? Stown.
Hello?
Stown. Not aware. That looks a bit foolish.
They don't have the
45
bomb.
seconds. Still
He's
a
given
chance
the
to win
bomb.
this.
Sure, Brokey, maybe a wide swing, but yeah.
Oh, no!
Up and over. Device wins the head-to-head.
So they don't have the bomb.
Time, Chad. There is time.
They did it on the pistol round, these two. Let's see if they can
So
close
they
out the
don't need
map.
to split.
Frozen in support of Carrigan, but Carrigan's doing it all on his own right now.
they
Carrigan
know where
next
he is.
victim of Carrigan. What have you got, Device?
20 seconds. Give it a go.
Yeah, it's
Nah.
the best bet.
Hang on.
Alternatively,
You should have
save
gone
your
for
pennies,
it.
play the financial game.
You got money.
You know what?
Come on,
you know what
Device.
Danish tax is like.
Give us something. You got 9.3 on Yabi. You're going to have Katie be able to buy. Device could have bought himself as well, so there could have been drops. It wouldn't have been any issues, but playing for the win. Some slight resistance there from FaZe. Their second round of the half so far.
So, and obviously, Stown's assuming B's clear, but what could have possibly made him think that?
I think because Device is in A with the AWP, they're assuming an over rotation.
Right, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Brokey, he does not get an AWP back into the next round of play. There's not enough finances to justify it. We'll have to work with the MP9. So the FaZe just set up in these standard holes, or do they opt for some aggression of their own? Nice to get boosted up to deal with connector. It's smoked off, won't catch anything other than some slight flak damage. Block smoke now from Elige. Brokey's AWP, as mentioned, not in place, so the MP9 will start aggressive over towards A alongside of Rain. We can see it might not even come into the play. Three players parked top mid for Astralis. Window smoke to be thrown out. Device is going to search.
Oh,
connector.
Marcus
Could
has
catch a
woken
timing
up.
against Elige.
Oh no. Aware, Astralis fans, aware. Marcus has joined the channel.
Carrigan
Yeah,
versus
so
Yabi.
just-
Seen
Oh,
him
Yabi
make
heard
it
him,
forward
right?
there.
Lost around,
Frozen
right?
could mantle up and take first contact. At least the trade spots him. Yabi distracted by that jump.
Carrigan,
Carrigan
two
will
rounds in a
prevail.
row
Huge
now.
opening impact from
But
Carrigan.
if Carrigan gets a kill, is that a win for Marcus?
They want to wrap, and bodies drop.
Because Carrigan is
Look at that,
Danish.
Spamming away. Elige finds Device through the smoke.
Oh,
All the way from window.
I think Marcus has to own it.
I'm
So
not
that.
sure Ang now really uncomfortable
Marcus.
with the two of them.
If Carrigan gets the kill, is that
Just
a
be a
win for
conversation of
Denmark
another
or
save.
not?
See that once Carrigan's noted up towards B apps, going short becomes so difficult at that point. Not only do you have to worry about the site market, it's also the B apartments that becomes a bit of a problem too. So Stare and Stown looking to snake away and save the guns.
If Carrigan wins, you
He'll be in
win.
an AK.
And if
He would want
Astralis
to get
wins,
himself an upgrade. And there's still 20 seconds on the clock. So we'll see if FaZe want to consider a hunt with any of this. The one that should have a look is Brokey, just to make sure he can get into something a little bit heftier. But all in
you
all,
win more. I
FaZe,
see. So it's a matter
Brings up
of
to
the
double
level
digits.
on which you win.
pretty good turnout, isn't it, for a third place decider?
Oh, mate. I'm not exaggerating when I
heckle.
say I think
Yes.
Cluj-Napoca have really been
did I say
one of the
something?
S-tier crowds.
I think about this, right? Back in the day, so ancient Counter-Strike history.
Yeah.
When we had third place deciders, that's back before there was even really crack rooms.
Yeah.
So the modern day is actually facilitating a game that comes with some interest because of the VRS, as well as these guys being professionals. In my day, after the game, you go and get drunk, and then you rock up hungover.
Yeah, right.
Whereas these guys all had a good night's sleep.
Oh, of course. I love it. Third, fourth place decider. Stakes.
Same opener.
Same opener. And, ooh, a chance for Device. Quickly warded off. by
Interesting that I
Scott
was
with the
not a
smoke.
hit, though.
I feel if they continue to look for the finish over towards
Pretty
A, because a lot
even
of these rounds are
frag-wise
kind of
on
direct ID
FaZe,
to the
though.
build-up cat or into
No
the
one
B
really
split.
sticking out
If they
that
keep going
much.
for that, Carrigan has been
13,
delivering.
11, 12, 12, 13. Yeah,
So if you're going to
True.
test him,
true.
It's not the
You're
Yabi
gonna make sure you
with
knock him out because
25-10.
he's only going to get more and more powered up by you trying to abuse his bomb site.
He's having a good game.
Slow and steady. We'll see if it wins the race.
He's 25-10 and he's the one who actually got the
Crossfire with
Tech 9.
Elige.
Feels bad, man.
Cadian audible. There's a lot of work for Elige to do. Good catch from Stown. Traded by Elige. Needs the multi. Does deliver 2.
It's good to get 2 though.
Price onto the AK. Knows it's going to be a lot of pressure
yeah,
onto him if
but
Yabi gets nothing done here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a Tech 9. Drops in. Found by Brokey. Really
Can
awkward.
they,
Really
Gotta see
awkward.
Rain
Indicating
take
to
it
make
easy.
something work. You've got 30 seconds and device across that sight line from
They have a
Market.
utility. They do have a smoke, but that's about it.
Certainly
they're
going to be
smoking
easier to
towards
palm with that
side.
smoke down. Rain, however, in a forward position on Robs.
No.
Oh, how's he done that? Carrigan!
Carrigan!
Marcus is like, let's go!
Rain's right there, not needed.
My
Not
captain, my
You said
captain.
he's powering up. He certainly looks that way.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Denying the bomb going down with $2,400 loss bonus is huge. That's massive. That means that we're likely destined for a bit of overtime here.
more
unless we
round
wanna
and it's
see
OT.
Australia
No,
try that
let's
little
go.
beat explode
Wait,
again.
what?
Said they should have done it back to back. They could have gotten away with the direct approach, but they've tried to be a little bit more complex. In with the mid control, into the splits, playing into FaZe's hands. Now they're powered up.
Marcus
Head
has
armor
really
across the
mixed
board, the
feelings
big
right
guns,
now.
the defuse kits, all the nades. And for Australis, they're just going to try their luck with an execute, feigning some mid control.
For a 5-year-old talent.
Multi-kill. Multi-kills have been few and far between for FaZe throughout this one. Quite a laboured approach.
It's interesting that
Take it
it's
to overtime.
Carrigan who's
Still
the
get this done.
closest in FaZe to have +/- in stats.
Still grounds for a conversation about this round.
Not Elige, not Frozen,
Punish.
not Brookie.
One through Palace, sorry, 2 through Palace, 3 up the ramp.
Yeah, Brokey's AWP is here though.
Position. Oh, the
On a
moment's
deep
pretty
incendio, you
deep
could
though.
be encouraged to swing into the AWP with that.
Actually,
House is
on the
the
side of
biggest
Australis, they
Yeah,
have
blocked.
3 players with
One
positive
round, they're gonna push through
KD.
this. Dice from Brokey gets
Well, on
away with
FaZe,
his
they
life.
don't
Smoke
have
will
anyone.
bloom. Break. Cadian next.
Oh, nice kill by
Leaps
Brookie.
and bounds towards overtime.
I
Confirms
know,
more
right?
presence. Bomb on the ramp. Has an
And here
M4.
he's smart.
Healthy
Oh,
help.
oh, oh, no,
So is
no,
Yabi.
no, no, no,
Takes
no.
downstairs. Oh, sorry, Rain on the stairs. Device
not
does
gonna-
get that bomb down. Still heavily favoring FaZe Clan here, unless Yabi could somehow hit the head. Carrigan makes him dead, and yeah, just the Mac 10. 5 bullets for Stown. Overtime seems like
2
a
HP.
certainty.
He
Should
gets
be 2
it?
HP.
Wait.
And
Oh, there it
is.
Frozen secures it.
All right,
Right.
we're going to overtime, Sean.
How many times have we seen this with Australis at this tournament at this point?
Hector's taking up the bag. Wait, what?
Wait, I am? Hey! There was Brookie #1! You saw it, Chris!
Down to 12-8 in this one. Not as bad as the other day. I think someone in the crowd just reminding us of the Mouse game. They're up 12-4 in that one.
Yep.
So I came back and I saw it start choking.
So Australia's having a tough
Marcus,
time finishing
we
off
have
their
confirmed
meal.
it too many
Right
times
where they
now.
wanted them.
You're not allowed
Never
to
had that
watch
problem.
Australis play if you want them to win.
Keeping it together, and this is a good building block, right? This is only the start of the season. Event
If
number
we want to
3.
see,
We're coming back in with some pace.
Yeah, look at that. Threatening at least. Thinks down, thinks twice.
They're already out.
Out and
Number
about.
one
Okay,
yesterday.
comfortable for Elige.
I was
Brokey
reading the
same.
sign.
Down, not looking. What can you say about that one? Starting overtime with 5 alive.
that was
Australis,
such a weird rush.
I don't think pace is the answer against a team who loves to play heads up CS.
I think you might be right.
You want to come quick and we'll take some
Today's
duels?
forecast?
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, please.
Sure. Okay. You get a timeout, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And, well, that's actually what Rugger is called. So you've hit the nail on the head right there. I'm sure he wished he didn't burn the 3 of them so quick within the regulation, but gets an opportunity to try and rectify things. But that same sinking feeling from the Mouse game, the one where they could have 2-0'd, the one where they could have been in the grand final, now they're just playing for 3rd. Hard to forget about that. It was just yesterday. Does anyone know the Heimlich maneuver?
I probably should.
And this round looked way too easy. Trying
Truly.
to continue the tempo coming into OT, thinking Australis were going to adjust back into something, but not the case whatsoever.
Now we have 3 FaZe players on +/-
So what's the
0.
call? Cat smoke window window smoke. Standard
Yes,
open. The device
we do.
coming over again. Is it the boost or is it
At
just
least
a
a
pick?
Brookie and
Oh, so
Kerrigan.
Nays to harass early. Up into the vent with the AWP.
It's the same how it is with Astralis, which they're jabbing
And now a
device.
FaZe.
But Jabby has a KD of 2-0.
Molotov mid
in
and a
her-
break for Elise to try and search. And a bit early, premature. Yabi and Cadian await.
And just slowing down their default, making them respect the utility. And here they come.
Quite deep.
Oh, flash the AWP off the line. No one close enough to try and punish that.
Brook is a player that likes to repick though, to have his angles.
They're trying to apply pressure to Elise.
Ooh.
Has a crossfire with Rain.
Just hiding out in the smoke, and there's a good head-to-head. Elise has done that fully blind. Traded out by the AWP. Oh, and the smoke still covers them. Brokey, audible dismount. He's right there in the smoke. Device knows. And they're finding CT. Will they find Frozen?
Oh, no,
They
no,
haven't
no, no,
cleared
no.
Oh!
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 Ridiculous! Frozen gets 2. Cadian couldn't believe it. Right
Oh
behind him.
my
He's licking
lord.
his lips. He's right next to him. And Brokey finding Device.
Oh, gets
He knew
him.
about that. He knew about that. And I don't know about that.
Oh, Frozen was like, wait, I'm a little bit far off here. This doesn't make sense.
They're not expecting the rotation.
Yeah, it's basically a boost.
Wait, didn't he?
Yeah, look, he walks over him now.
It's like,
Did really?
Wait, this bin just got taller.
It's like,
Whoa.
he walks back, he's like, did I just
Fortune
find
favor
a
and the
ghost
brave right
pixel?
there.
That's
Looks down like,
ridiculous. That is
that's
straight
not a
up
ghost
ridiculous.
pixel.
Okay, it might be clean on the CT side for FaZe. Just one more round required.
I guess in a
That
way, maybe
one
that's like
making
the
Astralis look
unrealistic
foolish.
part of
First it was
CS.
heads up,
In
then it
real
was
life, you would actually feel that
head
someone
on
is
enough of a
sitting on
swivel.
your head.
The contrast between T-side Astralis in regulation and T-side overtime is apparent right now.
Well, they had the financial advantage, right? You get the pistol, the conversions, you're on top of them with the money. That's why I wouldn't have minded if they just went for the uppercut onto the BXQ against Kerrigan, but they tried to just play this out a bit more default style. And let FaZe work back into the game.
Worth reiterating,
Tromboy.
this game means an awful lot for Astralis.
Danes are having a rough time.
Seems like a lot of teams want redemption arcs at the moment, but the Danes, this has been a very long journey.
That's for sure.
Leisure ahead of this. Support's pretty light on.
Feels like Alicia's got the engine running now as well.
Oh.
Miss
Flash.
Molotov, he's still there. You should have been ready.
Oh, almost got 2
Nearly a
though.
second as
Oh,
well.
they
Down to
pounce.
20 points of health, and
They
they've got to
pounce.
find him. Down to 16.
Damn,
does
almost
find
killed the
Device
army there and
choked.
Device. Nay though.
Hang on, wait, they're in A.
And Rain's AWPing.
Rain is AWPing.
Ha!
And
Let's
Rain
go, Hobart!
Flashed off and
Aww.
One trade back from Frozen.
I want to see
Planted by
how
Device.
They got to go for it.
Yeah,
oh,
Carrigan's coming around.
Halvor is
Good utility for Frozen for this retake.
and that.
2 from CT. They're gonna box him in. Device safe from ramp, but perhaps could be overextended in pursuit of that angle over triple.
Ooh. So far we haven't seen anyone from FaZe
making
being
sure that
backstabbing
keeps
from
attention
slow.
drawn. It's down, it's not prepared for this whatsoever. Starts to go spamming, goes down to Carrigan's flank. Is this gonna be spotless?
Oh.
It certainly looks that way. And Stare,
Can he?
1v3 in jeopardy.
Can he?
Oh!
He can!
Stop it! He's
Oh!
He can!
Damn!
Down can't. Stare gives them something to work with.
Alright.
Great work from Stare. At that moment, your heart
Marcus
is
got
stopping
resurrected.
as you're hoping a bullet lands, and it does just in the nick of time. 16 is the magic number. 15-15, we do it all again.
I mean, that keeps the conversation going. A 1 versus 3.
It felt like that was mandatory.
Yeah, truly. Good word for it. And
Ooh.
that's a miss from
Oh,
Brokey.
okay.
They're having trouble.
Sorry, what, Rain?
Just a one tap through the smoke, little burst to the face.
Scrambling Astralis now. At least we didn't see the double orbs.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
Oh!
Flash work, so good.
yeah, it's nice, diligent stuff.
Means the comms are flowing. You watching FaZe, you just know you're in a universe where he pulls the trigger for no good reason.
Oh, of course. Just not this one. It's down. He's not going to be able to
missed them,
confirm
right?
presence, and Kaden has just fallen away.
Oh, Kaden, we need a
Hear the
Kaden
boots
triple
coming.
here.
A hard
At
clear for the
least
T's. It's unlikely they get a diligent
one.
on the first trade. Immediate from Elige. But hang on.
Maybe a
Stun.
triple stun?
Stun.
Is that what you mean?
Arrives just in time, but Carrigan, he can
4
wipe the slate
kills?
clean. It could be all
Nah,
for naught.
doesn't get it.
Aw.
Carrigan! Yeah, big smile! Clutch denies down the 1v3.
Carrigan.
Chris.
Almost had his moment
I
in the
know
sun
this is a
right
best
there
of
and would've
3
really
for the
needed that one
third,
to tie
fourth
things
place.
up, but now
Yeah.
FaZe, 5 kills, 1 round.
But
The
I
map
think
is in their
because
pocket.
it is before the
Inferno
grand
up
final,
next.
and it's not the first for the first spot, and it's those two guys,
this
you know,
one. Flash,
Kerrigan
peek, AWP dead,
and
shoulders the
Cadian, that are
trade.
playing against each other. It almost feels like a show match.
It's down, just
Because
not able to
whenever something
control
happens, they're like,
for the
yeah,
final kill. Kerrigan gets the better of him. We're back underway.
almost feels like fan service.
Brokey searching towards B. Now, speaking of those double AWPs,
Never got to see them work.
no.
This is the final show match.
They kind of have to now.
How many times the charm?
I
This
believe
is
it's 3.
the
I feel like
lower
this is 4
bracket
or 5.
grand
How
final.
about 5? An extra cache of nades for Carrigan as he's the
I think the
nade man.
official
What up,
term is
Blaster?
utility bitch.
Yep,
How you doing, buddy?
that's what I was trying to avoid saying. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for.
I never heard that term, but I like it.
Mid control on 1 minute being taken. Good economy of nades from the CT. Still got a decent amount
Maybe
to
or what? I'm doing good. Championship
that.
Sunday.
Hot toes for Yabby.
Yeah, he knew he was going to get pressured. Throws out a smoke to save himself. Oh, real power for Stown here. If he's running light on ammo, somehow gets one. Could have had 2.
Bomb going out A.
Yeah, Frozen's got the molly for Dark, so Stare, what's your reaction here? How do you react? It's
Oh.
Device that supports him, and he swings in the flames, stands and
Hang
bangs.
on.
A nice one
Okay.
from Morales. And now the
Sniffer
question
number 2.
of whether we need 2 overtimes to separate these teams, or will FaZe
Stop it
find
with
the
your
16th,
bag.
give us that CSGO
Stop it.
scoreline here and now.
Stop it.
Now that's a weird fanfic right there.
Jimmy would watch it.
XD,
He's
XD.
coming later, boys. You get to see him.
Mouse versus Falcons. Well, this is a nice little taste tester.
also,
a best
where
of
are
3,
the
the
cats?
best of 5 later.
Or doggies.
Money get a little bit light on for a few of the members of FaZe. Brokey is just going to have to wield a deagle. So what's the call? Are they going to be tricky with this, or are they just going to go for a grouped up execute to close down?
Probably coming
proceedings?
tomorrow.
I always feel like these are those calls where, you know, Carrigan tends to have something up his sleeve, even if it is just a tiny nuance, a little detail he changes. Our Astralis up to the task.
And out towards top mid quite quickly. Looks like Elige and Frozen were coming through underpass. They have been going on that slower tempo. They took mid control in a minute in the previous. So this is going to be a fake on towards A. The whole point of something like this is to draw away the mid rotation. He's definitely done that. Yabby's actually given up short. He's rotating the long way round.
Ooh. Elige ahead of the smoke. Yabby's holding this. And yeah, oh, quick adjustment, just a shadow.
That's a B player. Do you still go A or do you change up the call? Bomb starting to float back now. Carrigan. Gonna say the canary in the coal mine is the call is made.
Interesting. Audible steps, trying to keep boots planted. Stare will have heard that. There's still only one man
He's on short.
standing between FaZe Clan and that B bomb site. Nothing to block.
And
He's used his
Kerrigan's
smoke and
rotating
Rain's
to
about to
side.
waltz through it.
Oh, he
Take
finds someone.
retake. It's wide open.
He's not meaning to. They need some info.
He
They've
has
got nothing
no
right
idea.
now.
Here's
He's
the
gonna
two.
show
Bro,
us
not
right
even
away.
looking in the final round.
Realizes name could be good. Needs more than that though. Elige, high impact, double kill, up to 23 after a slow start. forward. Device knows he has to make a play. Oh, God, Singe down to 27. Okay. Trying to keep
Why does he want to tank all the molly damage,
3
though?
points of health. And FaZe otherwise have got this one in the bag. Man advantage. Brokey only on the dig. That's important from Stelman's there. Is there really a conversation? Looks like there could be. Stunning.
Oh my god.
We need more overtime.
They're all team.
We literally might have 8 maps today. If this series goes to all 3 maps and the best of 5 goes to 5 maps, and we're starting in with a double OT.
And they get back into this. Big stuff from Stout.
This one onto Frozen. I want to see it again. Bang! Huge, and he's not
Everybody, I
done
hope
there
you
as well.
have
Stepping in.
absolutely
Brokey, had a different
no
weapon, I
plans
just don't know, but yeah, Cadian,
for this Sunday, because
he knows how important that
we're
round
staying here
was.
for a
They are
long time.
still in Mirage after a very weak start. On the overtime. 15-15, and we go again. This time a touch of aggression. Rain and
How many are you going to get of those, right?
Crazy.
Delicious here, though.
Mantles up the box. Comes in from underpass, the North American superstar.
Does the Device feel stuck here, or?
5v3.
Oh.
Now we're getting this early brawl.
Yeah.
Device just trying to get out of dodge. Duck and weaving and down now through the vent.
Yeah, well, FaZe love a brawl. Brawl.
Just a common spot for CTs to push up when the smokes are like that.
This round can settle in. 2-man advantage, just need to group up and look for the finish. Connect to smoke. I just have to worry about window. Or vent. Device, you need a double. There's the first.
Go on. Go on.
Oh.
Rain's too quick for him. Should be a comfortable plant. And, ooh, actually, just as he falls into the side, Frozen's got him.
Now, Cadian will try and save. See if he can get.
Why did Brookie only have a Deagle that last round, by the way? Did he accidentally drop his AWP or something?
Did
he have an AWP before or
holding
no?
on to your guns. Short, saving in OT. It is what it is.
What? I saw the Razak when he was left there in the end.
Straight back in with a whole lot more
I saw the
action.
Deagle, I was like,
The
huh?
freebie Rain opener straight through a
But I
smoke
don't
to
know
deal
why.
with the aggressions. And now we're looking for 19 as the magic number.
Nah,
Funny how
I
that
was
number
watching the
always changes.
2-1 game.
Weird that.
Oh.
Look at the kill spread from FaZe right now as well. Really nice.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Even just to get to regulation, I think at the most, a player had 3 multi-kills. So it wasn't like anybody was really taking over the game. Whereas on the other side, there was a lot of output from Yabby. I think at the same point, he had 8 or 9 multi-kills. He was doing very good in the openings.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you had no
nice
money.
to see
Okay,
that, you know,
fair enough.
stare first, then
I mean, I could
start
imagine
both
that and
out of
understand it, but it was more like
impactful moments down the stretch.
so late in the round, and he just like, yeah, that's a
He
Deagle.
wouldn't
That's
be
about
here
it,
if
you
it
know.
wasn't for those two.
So these bloody double orbs again.
I mean, sure, it works great in practice. Let's see if it can work.
They just love their double up.
Does allow them to have setups like this on the CT side. So 3 rifles heading towards A, and AWP can just lock down B. So it gives them some freedom, but if they're unable to find a dent and find that opening, at that point then we could potentially be looking at 2 AWPs on the retake. You want to set up these spiky bombs so they're able to either provide you with the information to gamble correctly or find the opening picks. So a reroute has been called completely by FaZe. And what started as a strat searching out ramp, maybe telegraphed, right? You hear the information, the flashes, Frozen up in towards Palace is saying they investigated, they didn't find me. Now Carragher wants to suck up that space.
Jiggle for Stare. Has the incendiary available.
It's okay to have double up, but it's not like
and spots him out safely.
the best, to be honest.
Ooh, needs support now. And actually, never mind support. He actually takes the fight, brings it to Carragher. Trade from Elige up towards Tetris now. Pressure applied.
Edging.
Down just on the edge of the smoke. Lick of the flame.
Rain.
Vision obscured. Look at this.
Look
from
at Rain.
Do you rotate back? It's a long way through. You're going to have to deal with underpass or a top
He
mid
has
push, or do you let Rain
the
work?
whole side.
Problem in an environment like this is the crowd.
So Brookie can be like,
Crowd
Salon,
can give it away.
Zacker.
28 as they start to rotate.
The only way to beat Brokey is in through underpass, and I think even it might be too late
does
right
have
now. Sound is starting
20
to investigate.
seconds.
He would have to hold the W key. Chipping in from short, there's still potential.
He's worked it out. Just
15 seconds if he drops the bomb.
If he can stop that bomb getting
Oh, he gets the short guy.
A catches the only man that could respond to that bomb plant. Now Device just walked
Mr. Rain.
Oh,
with a stunning spray.
When is the bomb plan anyway?
In the kitchen.
it's raining.
You bang on at least
The
with that
kitties
fine.
are back!
Only way-
There were
15
kitties and a
seconds on the
doggy.
clock. You have to cross the windows. The bomb gets dropped in that
We
situation.
only care about the
It's gonna be
dogs.
touch and go.
How's he done that?
There was a doggy, Chris.
Just-
There was
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we only
Tetris,
care
I
about the
understand
dog.
You don't have to catch rotations, you know, you're reporting on how many numbers you're aware of, but not only that, you actually catch the one guy that had the round available to him.
And
You
that's what
can
you
care
wanna
only
see
for the
from the
doggies.
low,
I
being
can
impactful.
care for
Yeah.
the
Worst case
doggies
in that
and
scenario,
kitties.
you're out of the play, the bomb goes down, and you can't win the round.
It's like
So
with the- with
playing
olives,
ahead, whether
you
to
know?
draw the attention or snatch
I
that
like
kill,
olives,
it
you
still
don't.
results in the win for FaZe. They've
It's
actually
not a
called
must for you to
tactical
like
timeout for
olives.
this final round. First half, second OT.
Maybe I've secretly always loved olives.
You'll be happy to know there's only one AWP.
Well, that's because they're out of money.
In my chat, it shows like the Devil Donkey 69 has a nickname.
get better
It's
for
like
rank,
pink,
can it?
white, and
you
then
spits it
brown.
out.
It looks like ice cream. You know, like that
Two MP9s, two M4s.
type of
and the
ice cream
AWP.
that it has the
No diffuse
the vanilla
kit.
in the middle,
We've been here before.
but it also has the chocolate and the strawberry one on the side. That's how that nickname looks
Hit
like.
fake, A execute. Carrigan to sell the space.
He's taken a lot
They're out
there.
A ramp.
This is brutal. Astralis are already under so much pressure. How are they all over the map so quickly?
Carrigan.
A CT smoke, Elige doesn't peek around.
Are they
now.
holding it?
Carrigan just walked through
Yeah.
the smoke, easily punished there, and actually Device is up. Catches Rain, but with Elige still alive, I'm not writing him out of this 3v5. Oh, too many bodies.
Yeah.
Just overwhelming for Elige, and yeah, Frozen, you're a dead man, surely, around the smoke, caught by the spray, astounding.
All right, all right.
Astralis recover something on their defensive half.
Respect on the swarm there, the fact that they come through connector and jungler at the same time to make sure that if there is a player lurking in that smoke that he is unable to deliver.
Stop the count.
So they
Stop
handle
the
that.
count.
It's the opening kills, Carrigan coming through a bit of a surprise between the wickets for those two, but we saw
Yes,
FaZe
yes,
again, now
stop the
FaZe back
OTs.
onto the defense. And Astralis started to
I
run
hear
dry
what
when
you're saying,
the rifle
man.
rounds were out. Right, that was one of the issues on their T side. It was the early control of the economy that helped them get to a big bag of
Next one
rounds.
was Ancient.
Slowed.
Right?
Just was chaotic, smokes everywhere, bomb down, bullets
Oh,
getting
was it
spammed,
Inferno?
but still staying focused and
Inferno
fired
last
up.
Oh,
Locked in
Inferno
both
and
of
then
these
Ancient.
teams.
Okay.
Okay, boost ladder.
Unserious
Dead
worker
space
ram.
taker.
Arrived in building.
That molly was thrown awfully high, wasn't it? Incendiary doesn't land towards the island box, so Stair gets to
It's
continue to
Sunday.
hold
Maybe
that
they're
domain.
nicer on Sundays.
Broki's AWP starting tickets.
You
They're not
never
starting
know.
anybody aggressively up on the A site. As the bomb transitions back on Katie, and maybe, just maybe, it could be an execute. Yabi in through Palace, down there over towards A ramp, Stair
Hey,
to
Ram, you
activate late
can-
mid, and then
you can be
Device, while he was
driving and
just
we can
searching
be
and
your
holding down
radio.
the line to make sure there was no aggressions towards
Instead
B.
of music, you can be listening to us.
So as he comes back, as they execute up, we can just maybe see the up-down smokes, and there could be an AWP head-to-head as part of this.
See, he had to already sacrifice his time and say he works overtime.
FaZe have done a good job holding on to smokes to this point. Broky still has one to his name. Here they come, though. Smokes are in the sky.
Okay, how does he play this? He actually throws out a smoke mid-side. To peek over the top of that, it's a nice, well-designed smoke for Broky to have a power position here. Will be susceptible to Palace, will have to hit quite the flick. Oh, yeah, be too quick. Opening for Astralis to tie us up at 17 each. Can they disrupt this? Progress into the site. No break on the smoke. Bomb will be planted. Kaden getting it done. Oh, but it's Carrigan. Removing Yabi. Keeps him humble. Bomb down. Heavy
Wait, where
ramp
they're
occupation.
frozen
It
though?
could get awkward with
Oh,
Stair
that's
absent
there.
from the pack.
Okay.
He's rotating through now, but it's so ramp-centric. Smoke on the bomb. This is uncomfortable now. It's not an AWP's job to get him off that defuse, and Carrigan is on that defuse. Nice from Stown. Rain and Elige though hitting shots. The AWP can't, but it's Stair in the clutch once more. Rain, low HP, picks up the kit. Lingering
In the
smoke.
meantime, Stair sneaked to 27 kills.
17 apiece.
Another important clutch there from Stair.
He's got a couple, hasn't he?
It's the block. It's block of ticket that smoke. So the opera has to go to triple, and he can get killed easier
And that right
from
there is all
apps
about
or
misdirection. So
slow,
Astralis still
for
with ideas
example.
deep into
Because when he
OT
stands
number
ticket with an
2.
op like
So the
that,
smoke that lands
it's so
down
hard to
over
kill
towards
him. But
the bench
he's
position.
forced to be in
That
a
tells Broky that they're
aggressive
going to be
position.
coming up through connector. That's why he finds himself on ticket looking for the low. But there's so many bodies, A-Ramp as well as Palace. And you said he has to hit a crazy flick. That's what you're doing. You're putting yourself in a scenario where you do need to flick into a shot like that. So a bit stressful for the poor A AWPer.
Also,
Didn't have a very
my
good
neighbors are
read of the
playing the piano.
situation, and that's because they were in a relatively defensive setup on the CT side.
Either leave or stay.
Quick little technical situation.
It's not
In the meantime,
a super
take
new
the story.
smoke, really.
No.
You
Last
could
night.
have done it in
Not a fan.
CS:GO as well,
He was
but
handing
not
me something to sign.
with that specifically
And I suddenly saw
like
names that
lineup.
didn't make sense.
He
Nothing.
drops below them,
Mantruce. I'm like, Mantruce.
but it
I'm
does
like, what's
block
going on
off
here?
some of
That's a
the
dinosaur.
views.
And he
So
tells me that when he was 12 years old, he was in Cluj and went to a CS event.
and now
same
when the
sign,
smokes drops like it
getting
does,
signatures 10 years on.
So he's 22 now.
He's 22 now.
Bloody hell.
And he was talking, apparently he talked to Parla for 15 minutes about getting to Master Guardian Elite. 10 years on.
Was anyone else here back for the major?
You're all old now.
Well, good to see you again.
Good to see you, though.
Thanks for coming. Couldn't believe it when we rocked up Friday morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and people were already here to
Mate,
watch.
honestly, yep.
All
I'll
right.
stop glazing. I'll stop glazing. I'll focus on the counter.
Fortunately, the technical issue has solved itself, and we are back underway.
this is still just the first map.
How many more twists and turns to this
I
one?
know.
That's just a crazy spray from Cadian. Fortunately, Yabby's there to pick up the pieces, keeps us level 4-on-4 after the opening exchange. Hello, Elige. This is productive and proactive.
Where's he going, though?
Very tight angle.
Yeah, she's got a deep angle. At least he can get away. Harder for him to react if it is the A play, however. And right now, the site somewhat given up. It is just Rain tasked with dealing with that from jungle. So A ramp lurk out to Tetris is a possibility. This is exactly the point I was looking for. Seems awfully quiet, doesn't it? You need some space, you need some information.
Brook
They're
has
about
an
to
up,
collapse.
though,
They've
so it's
got the
pretty
utility
fine.
to do so. Australia should be in.
Yeah, Brokey forces down back with his flames. Now, Stairs already out towards the sandwich position, so Brokey will be susceptible. He doesn't have much in the way of support. Just
Legged
that
him.
jungle angle. Yeah, Lake shot him to down. Nade's not going to do it. Elige providing support now to Brokey. Around that smoke, Stairs shooting teammates. Break, exposed, executed. Brokey takes a leap towards an 18th for FaZe. It's uncomfortable for Astralis. They're all
not in.
trapped and congregated around this Tetris area. And it is just piece by piece for Elige, just like that.
Oh,
Bang.
Elige.
He's up to 32 now.
Or we're done with this map.
All right, FaZe.
How
You
is
brought this game back.
this
You were the
map
ones down
one still
12 to
going?
8. Then put yourself in the overtime, one round
Literally,
away,
Astralis
but
had
crazy retake from Stown and Co to keep
round
things
number
alive.
12. No, I meant not round
You
number.
hear
They
again.
had 12 rounds. And then
When we get it
FaZe
done
made a
this
comeback.
time rounds.
How did he miss that
The
off
CT
shot though?
side. Brokey starting window. Frozen not too far behind him.
Damn, that was a very
They're not
fast jump from
anticipating Carrigan's
Brooklyn.
going to be punished. He hasn't got an immediate support network.
Frozen looks like he's about to hedge on over. He lands. Nobody home. They've taken that space now.
Talking of taking space, Elijah Palace push.
Yeah, well, he's been quite aggressive in the last two, so letting the new addition.
Yeah, 32-26
search
on
out some
Leash, so
jewels.
Yeah, oh my god, they're
he's
gambling.
feeling it, so.
Rain departs, hey. Elysian forms the troops in pursuit.
managed to
It's all
surpass
going to come down to
Jabby.
Cadian. He's still the one looking for space. He's under window right now.
It means
So he can
Jabby
make the
slow
call that
down
they can
when
call
getting
this
the
off and
kills.
still back away to A. They can go through underpass. They can change the tune. But he's starting to join the rest of the team. Elysian's
He's gonna
going to
go
try and
check
clear out top
mid.
middle. There's 3 players on the site. Another smoke lands.
Oh,
Someone
Elish
in the back.
heard.
No,
Elish heard.
Elish is this.
Elige, a golden opportunity. They're not ready for it. and he unloads
fuck,
his
you'll actually get
magazine.
two.
Just the one running, sprinting towards the A site. They've got 44 seconds, and Astralis a must-win
But
round.
he
if
got
they
a
wanna
kill,
see
he
more
got an
barrage.
info.
Juggling util conversation
So enough
had. How
just
do we
for
finish this? They have got the
tiny bit, but
util
there's
to
still a
access
call
the
this
site.
time.
Where do you prioritize this smoke?
Okay,
Is it
maybe
gonna be
another
jungle
one.
or connector most likely?
Enough.
They've got a lot of
Another one.
flashes.
2 through Palace, make it 3. So those smokes are landing. These are deep. It's going to force Brokey and Rain to make a decision. They're going to try and play ahead of them for the site, but there's a gap towards middle. Here they come.
Device first contact. Brokey trying to find a little angle around the smoke, but no, thinks twice about it. These smokes are effective. Scram doesn't finish off Device. Good util usage. This pivot from Astralis puts us into a 4v4 on the post plant. It's Brokey still waiting for that smoke to fade. Those flashes, consistent flashing. Good! Oh, but the cover. Frozen while blind gets one. Massive from Frozen. Still Device lingers towards that connector. It's Brokey swinging to the pistol, but Device too strong on the AK. A 1v1 for Yabby and Rain. He knows what's up. Tickles the bomb.
Oh!
Says you want to fight? Let's go!
We aren't done yet.
We ain't done yet, man.
Katie in there, poised in those last minutes. He understands because of the
Literally,
push. They had
literally, are you not entertained? Like, I know this is not a show match, but literally, this is not fun.
Is likely going to be light on A. Those smokes were perfect. It gave them all the room in the world. And we're going into OT number 3. This is just map number 1. We've got best of 5 later.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
of course.
I'm fine.
In case you're wondering, by the way, guys, those are the rounds that gets an ex-professional IGL fired up.
Greatest bronze medal match ever.
All right, well, we've got a slight delay
So many
before we can get
sniffers
things back
here,
underway.
Chris.
Have you opened up your bag that much?
Oh, I need to. I'm still trying to finish my. I have like
Might not be
still
far
2
off
more
there.
chicken nuggets left.
So wait, another OT, first to
I'm going to the magic number again.
You just did it?
Well, we haven't yet, but you know, we're running out of magic numbers.
You see Launder's tweet about Carrigan? I think that's fair.
What did he say?
He said something along the lines of, when Carrigan retires, I will enjoy Counter-Strike 20% less.
Unless he comes and joins us on the desk.
Oh. Yes.
I might enjoy it 20% more. Imagine getting all of his insights as an analyst.
That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
You ever thought about that one?
No, I haven't.
There you go.
Well, can you start planting seeds? Not that he's retiring tomorrow.
I think he'd probably go and coach first.
Oh, yeah, he would. That would be nice. Oh, that said our name. Was he being nice? I didn't see it.
I don't know. There's lots of signs.
Well, the signs that this one is it's going to be more entertaining than perhaps anticipated. Astralis coming in with a lot on the line. I met Cadian at the airport, actually. We were picking up our bags
Please
together.
don't think about it. Classic.
You came over, said
You
hello.
know, playing for the 3rd place with multiple OTs.
And the
Because why not?
conversation was interesting. He just said this one means an awful lot. Skip those horrible qualifiers.
Oh.
I didn't bring my whiteboard, but we can start talking about the bad regional standings,
God, do you wanna?
the major regional qualifiers,
Spreadsheet.
the spreadsheets.
Spreadsheet.
Hold a TED talk.
I think you can save that one for the 12 podcasts you do a day.
Look, Neo's got FaZe socks.
Well, of course.
Oh.
I haven't seen those before.
No, that's new information to me.
All right, just to give everybody the update for not only those in the arena, but those at home, Device is feeling unwell. So hopefully we get him back in a second, so we can keep the play underway.
One is a kitty, the other one is
don't
don't get them. See the middle one.
This technical timeout.
Oh, it's right.
How many Romanian Counter-Strike players can you name?
Fun. I can do 2.
You could do 3.
I can do 3.
Or you can do 3.
Ima, Regali, Anna.
Well, obviously Imma.
Is that
Regali,
simple?
And then the third that is obviously just...
Anna.
Anna?
Yeah.
She's Romanian?
Yeah.
Didn't know. Oh, they're trying to start a Romanian
Simple,
wave.
man.
The ball has started. It's active.
Oh, it's going. See if they can keep this up the whole time. They're going to have done like a full squat day.
Does it just go one way? Oh, I don't want to actually...
Kaden is not feeling
It's all
good.
about momentum. We
So
can't put a pause to
he
it.
probably
Device,
went to
device.
toilet or something.
I think it was, they said Device. Was not
Yo.
good.
Maximum effort, full participation.
Everyone stand up if you're a forum user. I got him. Got them all.
Got him.
Alright, Brett.
This is having fun. That's good. This feels like a very cozy old audience. Just having fun on their own.
Do you reckon the people in the box are participating?
Oh no,
I don't reckon.
Oh, there are people also
Well,
on the top.
I mean, it's
one of them put their hand up, didn't stand up.
It's less effort.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, their chairs are more comfortable.
That's true. It's true.
It's coming around again. Maybe we peer pressured them into it.
Wait, can we participate?
How do we? Where are we?
We count as like this section. We'll be with this section. You ready?
Can we show the
Okay, now's
casters?
our chance. Here we go.
Only the two of us feels a bit.
It did feel a bit.
We don't feel like we're part of it.
No, there's lack of unity there. No lack of unity from this crowd.
I'm running rounds on a wave now. Too many.
I
Too
think I had
many.
more patience while going with time.
Can't believe we're still going.
I really didn't expect it to still be cooking.
You need to keep going until device comes back, everybody.
Oh, but you know what's the good thing about them doing the waves?
Respect.
Yeah, give yourselves a
They've
full
been
round of
sitting
applause
now
that
for
one.
such a
PG
long
Bunker, you're
time
brilliant.
during this map because of it going to OTs and throughout the OTs. They actually get to work out. They actually get to move their muscles and their legs. That's
Should be
actually
back in a couple of
good.
minutes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Look
we
at
got some
this.
facts.
Do you want to read it?
Can I?
Yeah.
All right. So Astralis has only ever played in one third-place decider game in their history, a game back in 2016, where they took third place by beating the American side CLG. Okay.
How many CLG members can you name?
Hazed, Cutler, FNS.
Damn.
Both
You're
Device
pretty
and Kerrigan featured in that match.
Tarek.
Wait,
Tarek.
let me think.
All
Tarek.
Define the way
Tarek.
he would sit in a chair.
JDM.
Bang.
And there's still one more. Have I forgotten a forgettable person?
Tarek.
Oh, obviously.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal, actually.
He went to Valorante, though, so we'll forget about him.
He did.
True.
Any Valorant players in here?
I loved it.
And is he
He
asking?
I'm
doesn't
loving
get
this
better than
audience.
that.
Yep, that's great.
They
That's counter.
interact,
That's a
they hate
Counter-Strike crowd.
Valorant. It's everything
I
we
love
want
this
them all.
audience.
Incredible. How's Jaxie doing? Jaxie, you good, man?
What do you reckon he's filling the time with?
I don't know. I mean, it got to the point where I've typed in famous Romanian food into Google.
All right,
There
hot
he
off the
is.
presses.
Here's a printout of
Device is
himself.
coming back on the stage right now.
Okay, so Chad, could you perhaps, I presume there's
Bloody
a couple
hell.
of newer names.
Oh, yeah.
No, just in terms
In
of
Twitch chat?
where are we? Where are we right now?
We're deep. We're in third overtime, about to get underway. We've had some real back and forth Counter-Strike. Some nice retake moments. Frozen standing on players' heads.
Oh yes, yes, we
Double
did.
orbs. Carrigan playing
Yeah,
with
if
the
you
crowd.
understand.
Coming up big in a
Can I
couple
ask
of moments
something?
of
When
his
you were
own,
playing
and
tournament
well
drinking
felt like
water,
FaZe
when
have
you
had
needed
two
to go to
opportunities
toilet,
to
you
put
can
this
go
map
there? No.
away. Their map
You're not
choice.
allowed usually like this, but
Up next Inferno, third and decider. If we
since
need to get there, will be Ancient.
Device has been having
This was seen as a bit of a punish pick. up
health
against
issues in the
Astralis.
past, etc. like that,
Everyone on stage is
sometimes
sit
the
there for a
tournament
good
organizers
5+
usually give them a
minutes,
little bit
taking in
space.
the moment. There's been plenty of time to reset.
Starter, they gave me a lot of space
that's
to
worth
do that
mentioning
when
for
I had
sure.
issues.
I also think Yabi started so very strong
Back
and
in
even
the
made
days.
this a conversation.
What's he at now, frag-wise?
Frag-wise, he's up to 32,
Yeah, 'cause
so he
I-
did
I
definitely
remember
cool
That's
off.
definitely cool, yeah, but he was
reading
off to
about
such a
Device
hot start.
having
Yeah, no, he
problems
kind of
already
he was
in
the only
past.
one present. I think it was all four of Astralis had 6, he had 18. So that's
Sounds
kind
about
of
right.
that's where he got to. And now 18 each at the top of the tables. Let's get this one going. Our third overtime, first map of the third place decider.
Much lovers.
Astralis starting on the attacking side. Magic number 22. Oh, not such
Always
a magic
misplaying
boost.
on the
Does
stage,
lose
always.
that first pace, but no problem.
Yeah,
Always,
well,
always,
there's no
always.
AWP on the other side to worry about. He doesn't know that, so won't be leering into the more aggressive gap, but they feign this mid space. Two players, Step and Cadian, working on making sure that FaZe don't have a whole lot of free information. Needs to keep the trifecta of Alige, Brokey, and Frozen at least focused on that side of the map. So with this different setup, Brokey obviously out of the play over towards B apps again, looking to play retake on one of the two sites. Power smoke lands. Clock about to hit the 60-second mark. Frozen will rotate over in time. So a utility to be thrown out, gap to be made in middle. Cadian instead to take that space.
Oh, that's a good nade. Oh,
That's an
no.
awkward death. Carrigan really didn't expect Cadian out late with so much pressure from the ramp side. But here's Rain, and there goes Rain. Elise, can he get through? Oh, a dink. Stairs AK just sped up. Frozen catches a bit of flack, but forward position here. And
good gap.
Yeah, perfect gap. Yabi's not ready for that.
Oh.
2 out of Frozen.
Hard retake.
More than he was
Slow.
worth, definitely a hard retake. Now,
He knows
there's a
he's
kit
low.
available on Con.
That's why he has a
He's going to
pistol.
scoop that up
Gets
and
one.
does have a chance onto Stairs.
Okay.
Needs a rifle.
It would be nice. Can make
he
it
now
work.
find
There's eye
device?
press to the scope. A hard deep clear. Could be Tetris. Could be anywhere.
He's full HP.
Brokey does swap out to the USP info. Flows that he is low. Oh, no, no, that one is Device that delivers.
See, Device is struggling through this.
Yeah, he's not feeling good.
Yeah, he's had health issues throughout his career. No secret about that. And you can see he's really just holding this one down in more ways than one. To layer this from the tactical aspect, they've thrown that same smoke, the one that obscures the vision from the triple box as well as Tetris, and this time they have actually played through middle. This is a free kill, back turn. Carrigan look at the clear wrong way, which means he doesn't have the read of the round. Cadian does great for the double. Elijah's going to be punching air because he gets that dink. But Device took a breathers, come back in, and has delivered them an important first round of OT number 3.
Overcoming adversity there. Elijah overcomes Cadian to start. An underpass clash. And now he should be traded. Yeah, belated but down. Makes it 4-on-4.
though.
But the fact that there was someone so ready to trade, does that not make you cheat B?
I think, yeah, the fact that you see 2 players in underpass likely on the clear of that smoke, so a little bit of extra information flowing over for FaZe. They are helping out Carrigan's sight. Rain, don't get caught with your knife in your hand. This is a gamble.
Yeah, but it very well could pay off.
Triple
confirmed now
mode.
by this barrage of utility.
Oh, Carrigan missed. Oh,
Frozen.
Frozen.
So
Oh.
composed as he dispatches of 2. Device left with it all to do.
19.
Carrigan puts him down, 19 each.
That's gonna like early for B attack from Astralis, to be
High
honest.
stakes game for Astralis, and to be so close to this
When they've
Mirage
been good on
conversion,
good late.
5 out of 15 is still ringing in my head.
I think the most positive sign is the fact that they're still fighting in this, because as touched upon, they lost that 12-4 game to Mouse.
Right.
They allowed Mouse to come back into that game and then end up winning the series, booked themselves a spot in the grand final. They were down, they were up 12-8 in this one, and then they choked again.
Yeah.
So the most likely scenario you see there is another mental collapse. It's not the case.
Rain, oh, that's brave. Oh, so is Yabi.
Good
So
trade, good
consistent.
trade.
Brokey searching.
How far does he push it? That's Frozen in support. It's down under window. Fresh of the smoke, perfectly timed. It's down, not exposed, and oh my gosh. Break could be perfect. It's down in the open, quick from Brokey.
That's where he does his best work.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh,
Turned
Carrigan.
around from Brokey's orb.
A little bit
Limited
scary there.
resources now for the finish.
Lee's in a very strong position to get this bomb dropped.
Unless he was caught out by
It's
that
Device
AWP,
throwing it
and
up.
starts his crawl. Cadian the same. Going contact. Brokey. Oh, what?
What?
Just to the left of the hip. Frozen again with the multi. That's back to back from Frozen to
All right.
20.
Cromrag. Bring a much lovely
Okay,
primer.
swapping halves again. Top of the scoreboard now is Elige, 36 kills for FaZe. That'd be 33 on the other side of the server. We're damn deep in this one. 39 rounds of Counter-Strike played so far. How many more are required? Will FaZe be the first
Okay with the
to
primer,
secure
so much
OT
lovely.
number 4 and then drop the ball again? Well, let's find out. Back underway.
Just subscribed.
Astralis have still stayed relatively creative on their T sides, unlike some of the
two
moves,
rounds.
the ways that they've
I always forget how many of
pivoted
this
with
has been
the
in
smoke
a
walls, the
game.
misdirection that it's
But it's
caused.
a lot.
Yeah. Right now it's OT number 3. So it's like show. Luckily they decided
Show
like added
proficiency with different
adding that
timings.
to
Fast
the
tempos coming straight out
board.
of the guts, taking the fights.
So underneath the timer it
slower,
shows
crawling
like
in at about a minute.
OT number 3. So we
This
can
was
skip the
somewhere in
math.
middle. Abby has been under the
Because in the old system mode, yeah, have to do
these
like
ladder mollies, but this time with the smoke does get to retain.
How
It's the double
much?
orb. Surely this is the time.
This must be it. Just falls off. Provide some supportive util to Yabi, feeling some pressure.
This
Still a
position
powerful
is
angle
so
for an
bitter.
AWP, as it does look like that's the call from Carrigan.
Almost feels better.
Yeah, group
Gives
stage
them an
matches,
opportunity to
yes,
keep it
quite a
quicker
lot.
away from the execute.
Stern getting cheeky with it. He's just going to be in the open. A swing from Carrigan. The AWP, though, blinded off, crouching, hoping not to be spotted. Gets his first, needs another. Hard shots to hit now, up close and personal. And he goes down to a
Carrigan.
100 miles an hour
Triple.
into the AWP.
Okay.
That's all
That's
three
a
for
save.
Carrigan. Opener and essentially the closers of that round is just going to be Cadian and Stair staying.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Yep, I don't think Cadian.
Yeah,
can quite
Cadian
figure out
was
what
like,
it is.
what?
Need to take a second look, but the fact that they
Don't
know that
offer
it is
stream
another
as few
all-pin
ads.
play, if you can remove that, put a big dent on the finances. I know it's OT, but still has played a factor in some of these. There it is
10K
again.
as
Look,
well, you know.
they're back to 21.
36, yeah.
Just need one.
Just need one.
Just update Brokey.
They are going to hunt him, you know. They are on their way.
Okay, one round. One round is
Stair
all that
saved
FaZe
himself.
needs.
Oh, I got the
It's like
kill.
Carrigan was like, nah, I'm not going to go for this. I'll hold up a second.
Actually.
I will go have a look. I won us that round
All right, so Astralis just need 2 in a row.
for OT number 4.
Number 4. And it is going to be Rugger on the mic. Takes that 30 seconds. I reckon this is it.
You think this is the one?
Yeah. Cluj, do we get another overtime? No, I'm seeing shaking heads. I'm not believing.
So is this the last round?
Let's find out.
You know there were so many Astralis fans in the building, huh?
I mean, Astralis,
There's cheering
Falcons,
for
there's a lot
Astralis,
of
but
love
like,
for everyone here.
then it's not gonna be the
let's go.
final round.
This
Did
one's
they go
had it
for
all.
Astralis?
I think it hasn't
I'm
had as a
confused. Did they want
finish.
this to end or did they want Astralis to win?
Exactly.
A execute.
Yeah.
3-3 Palace. Waterfall.
Oh, the waterfall round.
Straight in.
Entry.
Straight out, Carrigan. No entries this time. Hey!
Double and oh, triple.
Two. Supported by the Stan flashbangs. And he's not
Oh,
done there.
Stan gets a
Impact
third.
another shot from Stan.
1 HP.
We can't have 3.
One more time. One more time. OT again. OT again.
Wait, maybe if I put Sniffer, maybe I can
hate that
jinx
call.
it. Give me a second.
I understand I critiqued the heads-up counter-strike earlier in the piece from
What is
Astralis, but I
Sniffer?
think that was during regulation. Just trying
Okay,
to remind
I'm
myself. This
trying
one's
to
an OT,
jinx
You
it.
got 2 chances, so I don't mind something a little bit more fast and furious to catch them off guard. Especially with that type of move. 3-3 Palace is a little bit
Oh, I
crazy.
see dog
Presumably,
eating.
Carrigan's banking on
Dogs.
the being an all posted on
Dogs.
Yeah, and look, you're just trying to shock and awe. That's
Yeah.
what
Did
you're
he-
looking for in
did he
that
show his
situation,
girlfriend
Especially if you're
there?
playing heavy mid, the
Yeah, I
way they
think so.
rotate back in is going to
I'll
be
eat with 39. Much love, buddy. Happy Sunday.
Nope.
Belito CS just subscribed. Happy Sunday.
Looks like another one of those timeouts, but we're on. We're on.
Hello,
All right,
hello.
let's find out together. Do
Scary
we really
Fairy?
need a 4th overtime?
You guys can't make up your mind.
Yeah, okay.
I thought we said before it was done.
Yeah, flip-flopping.
I was in a match when this match started. I played 2 matches and it's still not over.
Infinite mirage.
It's the
All right,
first
Mark,
lap
there's a
out
note
of
there,
the
2 and 4's left in
possible
spawn for this double up
8.
set up to get it as part of a retake, if possible, or if necessary, I should say.
I mean, Stown and Stare on AKs fills me with some confidence that we might actually need a 4th.
And aggression again. This
And
is
Richard
good
Lewis
throughout
is doing the desk
Carrigan's
for
part of the
all
pack.
of them.
Could be a
Poor
well-timed nade. Or is he playing for
Richard,
the
he's
break?
gonna have such a
On their
long,
face.
long day.
Ooh, hit the lip.
Shy, yeah, just need a little less height on that.
Ay, 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 poor Richard. Honey, wake up. OT number 31 is about to start. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Now Stown, he's going to be tested, and Carrigan, oh, he controls it. Very precise headshot from
Let's
Carrigan.
change.
Device catches Frozen swinging. Yabi is there to support him. Astralis' B site being tested.
Oh.
A missed shot from Device.
Rainbow.
Pressure applied. Brokey has
Cadian.
the ball on his back. And Cadian's got Carrigan on his. Shots hit. Orb fill the feed. The Orbs doing it when they needed it most. Astralis one frag away from a fourth OT.
Sorry.
1v3 for Elige. And time to play with. Yabi not shy from an engagement. Oh, actually just tags him. Maybe Elige can finish him off with the Tech 9. Goes running.
Another OT shot. Another OT.
I'm gonna lay down on the floor a bit to stretch my back.
I think Astralis at this point, with Device being unwell, has the stronger mental. They're the ones who are down in the dumps and they can bring it back for real time and time again. So let's see what happens if they can eventually get on top and then be the players and the team one round away from getting the job done.
A query about the calling as well. When you're this deep into OT, is it kind of more of a democracy? Do you still have to innovate?
Players can be coming with ideas, sure. You can see Carrigan definitely called that round, and maybe it was a suggestion from Elige, hey, I've been able to exploit this window gap before. So they're still doing and making moves that have worked for them throughout the match so far.
Another tactical as well.
That time they played ahead on B.
Elige is 3 kills away on 40 bomb.
Everybody just died on the way in towards the site, so he wasn't really able to activate and find too much impact in that situation.
Can you believe we've played 42 rounds and Device hasn't got a single opening death?
Wow. Okay.
That's pretty sick.
That's an AWPer.
Yeah.
That is definitely wild. In-game leaders head-to-head there. Direct Jules 1, 6 apiece. Carrigan a little bit more precise on the head. All right. Here's a gamble. AWPer window. Cadian solo B. 3A taking a fight. Elige. Snap stare down. Cadian looking to take a little bit of space on the other side of the map.
Ooh, this space
now need to make a move. Oh, okay. Well, the flash was enough to draw a shot. And will confirm the aggressive move from the CTs.
The interview with some players, it was it was a funny one.
Now in a bit of a panic is Cadian.
It was indeed a funny one.
It's just still one play up. It's down in rotation. Device over towards Ticket. Yabi transitions in towards the site as Util thrown out late.
Damn, they must be so fucking rich then, FaZe.
They were thrown.
They love OTs, so.
Stout to be a bit of a nuisance here, looking to see if he can find a timing, find a gap. Here's the sound cues, that's for sure.
Leave and breathe that.
Cadian playing bench. 4 players through the B apartments. If they molly this, can be sprung wide.
God,
They said if they finish fast, will fake Falcons play. Now it's 4 OT. True.
Oh, they missed that.
Oh, no! The
Wait,
combination of Cadian's nade
wait, what happened?
Elige's molly takes him out of the round. Cadian with some credit, but that's a headshot onto him. Access to the site granted. Device first to attend to it. Bomb still not planted. Carrigan has arrived through apps as well.
Oh, the timing again on Brook. Oh.
Shy of the center of mass. And Brokey, oh, actually just tags him. Somehow Yabi gets another chance. And the nade denies. Frozen. Consistent impact throughout Mirage here. 30-30.
71, 8 OTs. Damn.
Love to see that from the perspective of Elige going down to the molly. Did it hit a teammate?
The little Latvian flag says
Latvia
is with you.
It didn't end up costing them at the tail end of things. This was Elige with the opener. Bang, stare gone. Chipped away. Here it is coming through. That's the miss molly and just burns down.
He burned his own molly.
Which is
saying something.
Yeah, well, he's not sitting next to the Complexity boys anymore, is he? He needs to be on his best behavior.
Deep inhale.
Yeah, most reserved I've seen Elige in a frustrating point in time like that.
Well, I mean, he has been instrumental to keeping FaZe into the 4th OT. Rain claims middle.
Back into the double orbs.
Ooh, nice shot. Catches Carrigan moving. Nice lineup from Elige, the pressure applied. He's well aware that Dark is occupied, or could be. Stare to swing off of Yabi's contact.
Not clearing this.
He's not clearing Shadow.
Elige goes down dead. Stare, not ready for Brokey either, so 3v4 Astralis though. If that bomb goes down, that advantage means nothing.
Oh!
Yabi is down, strike in unison, and Rain remains. Yabi's frag, sure, might be one. But the other too damn quick on the trade.
Yeah,
Down.
getting unorthodox there with the setup, right? It was double orbs both starting B. One of them was short and one of them was B apartments.
Oh, really?
So they're playing these rifles over towards A
IVP?
and it's paying off. If you're trying to nameplate them at this point, it's going to get a little bit tougher.
Pretty sure
Just
both are
fully
guaranteed in that way, no? In this tournament
It's not
specifically.
massive brawling.
You know, it's not insane right now. It's not
Absolute
just W's
cinema.
and everyone's pushing mid and biffing and brawling. There's still some tactical prowess in play.
Not to say we haven't had rounds
No,
like
we
that.
definitely
Like,
have, but
the
it's
for
just
the summon, they'll be the
coming
only
with
people that
different
have gone
flavors,
into
ebbs and
every-
flows.
Are we assistants?
They're doing it
Ooh,
again.
that's a good
This time only the
fact.
one orb though.
Thank you for sharing. And
Ooh,
single
a boost,
fact. Okay,
perhaps?
Leash needs 2 kills.
Just
for
2
40.
bodies here. Yeah, okay. Yabi's going to play
That's
forward.
when we end.
So many flashes just thrown in middle. A rally of them to...
Oh, so Alicia's going to be targeted for a
27,
double smoke
27.
mid.
Is it going to be the A play? It has to be. So Stair playing from Ticket. He's got utility to be defensive, can drop a smoke in front of himself to play with, a HE to clear if he wants, all for damage. It's down to chip in from Connector. Cadian's not far away either. He's just blocked Ram. That's well timed.
Yeah, it is. What do you do with that?
They're searching for info mid now. They have to go through this smoke, I think.
The XX coming in. Stair prepares himself. Block smoke palace? Ooh.
Ooh.
They still have to go.
They must. But you're blocked at Ramp, you're blocked at Palace. Astralis have done a great job in setting themselves up for success, and there is a break available. Flash good. Frag necessary. Carrigan does it again. Chance for more.
Smokes are fading now.
Out of ammo. Deagle as well available.
No one on CT though.
And jumping up. Brokey gets a little too greedy.
Okay.
But it is Rain and it is a Liege.
Wait, they got the kill anyway? Huh.
Functional crossfire.
I didn't
Depending on how
divide.
these frags are approached,
there.
Yabi's so low, so it's up to Stown to hit the trade. If Yabi gets one, that's a bonus. He's already got his 2. Now up to Stown. It's 2
There you go.
from Elige on the
Okay.
crossfire. Rain and Elige securing. Again, FaZe have a lead on the
Wait,
smaller
what?
side.
Yeah, it looks a lot riskier for FaZe, doesn't it? Like, they only know that their
That's
block or
right.
smokes are in play. They don't really know what's on the other side. The jump up on
Yeah.
towards the default box, giving Device the kill, but then he burns in the Molotov, so you did have a really
they
good back and forth
kill
between
away
both teams in that situation.
I need a lesson in Romanian meme culture.
Yeah, well, you've only got one word, so.
Yeah. Mulțumesc.
Thank you.
Oh, I learned another one, didn't I?
You've been perfecting it over 2 weeks. Where did you learn that?
Oh, the
From
security
the security
guard.
man.
The security
Is that
guard.
you're welcome.
He taught me how to say it's a pleasure.
Ah.
How do you say you're welcome? Con piacere. Yes. Yes. I'm so Romanian right now.
Can you do the reveal of the magic number like a magician?
Okay.
Well,
how do I do that?
I actually don't know. Like a game show host, maybe. And the number we're
okay.
looking for.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. The magic number is 25.
All right, 2 rounds away of
Wait, what?
FaZe.
Boosted
2
all.
more rounds, Chris.
Another variation. There's so many options available.
2
to
more
us.
It's another OT.
Different approaches.
Mid.
And yeah, Elise,
2
this time
more
with the swing,
It's another
fortunately, no
OT,
one's
don't
home.
worry.
Cadian's opening T side.
Hey, who's getting to
Taz actually
40
gonna
kills
creep
more
out with
quicker?
that
Jabby or
overwatch of the
Leash?
orb.
Both are sitting at 39. At least already half
So
HP.
much room.
Where is
Yeah,
he?
a lot
Space.
to work with.
Undetected completely.
The Rain does slip back.
Got
Good
it.
awareness. Good awareness to play safe. Good nade as well. Right down
both
the,
Nade trade.
the gullet.
Oh, if they needed
Nade
one
still
more, it
alive
would be
and
a
kicking.
kill, an
Rain
entry.
saving his soul.
Bomb
from
is
the
still down for
flames.
Astralis, though, Alex.
So is this all just smoke and mirrors? There are 4 members of FaZe tending to this with no information.
They've used almost all of their nades.
Yeah, they've got one single
Oh,
smoke, and it's
okay.
on the man that just got the frag.
Doesn't
Throws
have
it
one.
out after so. Removing device.
Now it's down.
An advantage, and now
With the
they're
bomb
thinking
delivery.
it's still fake. Rain, good spot. Carrigan head to head with Yabi. Both of them
yeah,
one bullet
Yabi
away from
almost.
death, and Frozen should have him. Should have him.
Oh no!
Awkward.
Yeah,
Oh no, Yabi got
Gets
it!
away with it. Tough for Frozen.
He got
Carrigan
40
makes
kills.
Challenge. Cadian. Oh wow!
I
Damn,
repeat, yeah, we got
wins that
40
one.
kills. 41!
Under so much scrutiny.
And
There's the
kill
opening
Leash.
through. On to Stair. Down, up and over. We've got the brawl now. We've got a real brawl, a biff. Ooh, spots out the AWP, knows where Carrigan was as well. Yabi gonna partner up with him. Brokey, are you brave enough to mantle up? But hit the shot, does it on the cross. And he
Oh no, Yabi!
time. Yabi, triple kill, cannot be stopped until Carrigan. No way, he can!
Oh.
That would have been so spectacular.
I said we're gonna go another OT. Don't worry.
Felt like it should have been the certainty of the kill from Frozen.
Holy shit!
And he bags them the round. Think about the impact
I do
from
worry.
that moment onwards. Yabi, that is heroic.
How does it not stop?
How does Yabi survive there?
That was off the Carrigan exchange.
The first map, Chris.
Such a beast.
No HP, no problem.
We will get 5 in grand final. Don't worry.
Device?
Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna go the distance and all piece of shit. Don't
You're
worry.
gonna hear this.
It's a B rush. It's a B rush.
And they're ready for it.
Repels, catapulting them forward in the round. Carrigan using these smokes to his advantage, but caught out now. Brokey's up doesn't connect.
Oh.
He's low. Oh, and so was his ammo. Frozen's there for 2 back. Now it's up to Yabi.
Okay.
He can't control
Illush officially
That's a
reached
different flavor. That one's
40
got some
kills.
spice to it.
If all the third place deciders are like this, what have we been doing for all these years?
Give
Screw
me
show
more.
matches.
Give me more.
Map number 1.
What do you say,
Look how many
Cluj?
beers that guy's had. It's only been 1 map of Counter-Strike.
What do you say, Cluj? Should we just do one more? One more overtime
At this point,
for fun.
honestly, at this point, why not?
It's up to Astralis. It's up to Astralis
Let's
on the attack.
let's go for
I'll write you
record.
guys a
This
sick note
at
and
this
you
point,
gotta
let's go
work
for
tomorrow.
record.
Oh, God. Map 1 of our third place decider.
This
still
map
not
started in
concluded.
2022.
Hey, execute, here it comes.
All right, that's the call.
Rotation's on the way to help out Rain.
Yeah, not going to hit his first shot there, but Rain, is he going to be overlooked on their flight paths? It looks like he is. No one's checking. No one has checked him. He's overlooked, but no, just in time. Stair does have a passing glance towards the bulk. Is it really?
Another ult is coming.
Another one. DJ
I've already said it. Another one is coming.
Another one.
45.
I hope they're having fun.
I am.
Someone bring us a beer?
Yeah, actually.
Frozen. This would be the greatest 1v5 in Counter-Strike history.
Shut up, Chad.
Give me a second.
There it is.
There it is.
To the crowd's pleasure. We go again.
40.
Yeah, the FaZe Clan members get $100 per round they play, by the way, per month.
Stage time.
Yes, good. Get the reps.
I'm finished already. I need a pee. Anyone got a bottle?
Yo, same.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Per round? Yeah. But they have to win a round, though.
Oh, okay.
So they got $2,400 right now.
He's in all of these.
But they banked up a little bit. Formula has been going up, you know. They're making bank.
Okay, Chris, I'm ready for all the OTs now. I am ready now.
What does that even mean?
I brought myself a little
Maybe we just let it breathe for a moment.
chair. Now I can stretch my legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm living the life now. The OT life.
She brought nose candy? Yeah. Ooh.
Device hasn't
feel
completely
like
shied
Stan
off the
will check
AWP.
boost if
So that was a
something.
real sign that how well he was feeling was really changing your
Okay,
approach
he
to the
didn't.
game. Alish gets the opener, stare down. They've had quite the head-to-head, the two of them.
Sit back. How
Two
dare
players
you?
leading through middle now. Brokey.
It's called being
connector,
confident, not lazy.
Posted up.
Should be set to collect this, yeah, but if he does it dry, Stout crouches into the orb. Brokey punishes his overconfidence. And
The
looking
flash actually
comfortable
worked
for the
out.
first of our 5th overtime. Just Device.
Device
with
Masterclass
4 remaining in
1v5.
the 1v5, and with only
Let's
30
go.
seconds to do it, it doesn't seem too likely. Rain should have him. And FaZe will start strong on the defense.
Nice little alley-oop there from Brokey. Takes the first kill, drops the flash, Rain swigs out.
Chris, do you remember
exactly
when
what's
I
happening
mentioned
right
that in
now.
the last few
some
years,
tech
the
is
two
right
things
there.
that really changed me was
Yeah,
Arcane
isn't so bad.
and Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
I might need to add a third one
Nice
right
back
now.
into the AWP again.
This
Brokey's well
Mirage
retained.
for the third place between Astralis and FaZe.
Window smoke. Connector smoke. Could be fast through middle this time.
Oh, Elise! Oh, double trouble!
Coming back for more.
Ready to rumble into middle.
Does he get away?
Like he was never there. But 2 corpses on the stairs.
Oh!
Elise with his third. Stunning sequence.
Elish was like, fuck this game. I heard that Yabi was having a good one. I also want to do it pretty good.
Blinded off.
Oh.
But he is already having a good one, Chris.
Something he lives to regret.
He wants to have a better one, you know?
That Rain has over towards A right now. Brokey, even if he takes contact, can back off. He doesn't need to commit to a fight. Karrigan also. So the extremities, they're phases. So this is really good for FaZe to try and close this one out.
There is something to be said about that bomb on Stound's back, though.
Doesn't feel like he's grouping up with his teammate whatsoever. Both of them searching, hoping to force a fight.
Yeah,
Karrigan won't oblige.
do you think the grand final is actually going to be better than this?
Still 45.
Probably not.
Seeds are down, can start to grow.
I kind of doubt it. Honestly, after this, I'll be like, okay, we saw the grand
Okay,
final.
there's a tell.
That's a fake. He's going to drop back. Brokey moving. Stair searching. Gap found.
That's a small gap. And such low HP as well, so Stound maneuvers in.
Wait, he's going in?
Oh, Brokey can't. That's denied. Attempt
That's a nade.
Could go down to the nade. Brokey
Oh.
rolls him over.
All right.
2 straight from FaZe Clan.
Okay. Well, it would always look good for them there, but forcing that rotation almost cost Brokey his life, and then it would have been Rain having to stop them both on the
Rock,
cross.
paper,
Do you know?
scissors.
Do you know the graph with
Rugger's
like
on
the
the
different
mic.
stages
Yeah, well,
of
you want to
grief?
make sure you got something going into the next half of play.
No, why should I?
Oh, I should do the magic number.
It's basically
I'm
how
looking for 28.
The
how
lotto.
you bargain,
that's a
you
number.
are sad about it, you're mad about it,
There's tape
and the
involved.
final
Okay,
stage,
I feel like tape is cheating.
the final stage is
It's like
acceptance.
a beer star.
After yesterday,
I think that's
yes.
where I am
Oh,
right now.
Now we're talking.
Some
with the
wizardry in the
OTs.
building.
You know,
Like,
if you
I
find a
stopped
wizard,
fighting
they can
it.
enchant it.
I've stopped being sad about that we're getting OTs or mad about it or denying that we're getting
Well, about
OTs.
to get things
I
back
just
underway in a
accepted it.
moment's Time there, Liege, with the stunner of the double. Through the underpass into the double. Oh, thank you very much.
Flash kick, your shot.
All right. And they mop things up. All right, well, here we go again.
It's not pretty, is it, for your last bike? Have we seen the 3-0? I'm not sure.
Hey, I can't remember. I'll be completely. I don't think so.
I feel
think they've always walked away with something.
Same. But this is going to be hard to do so. Ooh, chance goes awry. Missed shot though from Brokey. That's good from Stair. Rain and Frozen locking it down. The CT side. We've got a flurry of frags. It is one back from Stair. Exposed. Oh, he misses the shot. Uncomfortable for a moment.
Fading con.
There is a little exchange here between Frozen. 10 bullets from him. Stair already got 2 frags deep. 9 bullets in his magazine. And his legs betray him.
Oh.
Frozen, good angle
I
management.
played
there. Does look
MR5
like for the first
OTs.
time,
There we go.
FaZe take all
FaZe
three in the
Clan.
first half of our
They
OT.
made
Okay, now there's
2,700
one more
bucks.
necessary on the attack.
Oh,
That's
wait.
all they need.
Kappa.
Hello, everybody.
Cluj, cheers.
they got beer. No.
Quite a game.
Hey,
It is quite the game.
Quite a map we've got on
they
our
deserve
hands.
it.
Get
They
you
deserve
a
it.
TL
They've been
like
casting
PGL.
basically
Bring
2
up the
maps in a
mid-cast.
row, non-stop.
Oh.
In
The
the
boys
playoffs,
had a
no
break.
less.
They did not. They
Mate,
did
these
not
are my
have a
nicest pair of
break.
shoes. I can't be doing a shoey out of these, all right?
Absolutely not.
Come on now.
He only gets them out on special occasions,
Shoo-wee.
guys.
Shoo-wee.
All right. Canadian window, double orbs once more. Device is going to be the man starting over towards B, so different flavor. Seen him here before with mixed success. Karrigan was able to bowl Stound, then him, then everybody over to secure a round not that long ago.
Oh, double smoke con.
Just an exchange, 1 CT, 1 T, so looking to block.
This is it? Do you think so?
Oh, it's a
Great
lovely
flash.
flash. Cadian, though, he sticks on the angle, and it does profit. Removes his leash, that second
I don't
round
know.
swinging through. Double up B once more. It's worked for them in the past.
Yeah.
And this is for the map.
Does just make it hard to pivot to B. Oh, that's a
Oh.
huge opener.
How's he done that?
Acceleration now.
Yeah, look at this angle, though. This is
Upcat.
such a tight angle. Reaction speed test for Cadian. Frozen's going to be, needing help.
This is
needing
it.
help. It does feel like this could be the conclusion. With a 50 rounds of
What's happening?
just jumps through the window.
Are we free?
Ridiculous. Yabi keeps the conversation going. 46 frags and counting. As the flash is good, he gets out and stretches legs, close in on that bomb site. Cadian. Nade could chip away at Brokey, held by
Yeah, but you're the only
That's
one.
the kill. That should be the round. That should be the map. And Yabi does
There it is.
It's finally over.
2,800
They're
damage.
going to give you a show. You got exactly that. Astralis versus FaZe, the longest map at Cluj, and they kept everybody entertained.
This was the first map, Chris.
Why are you
Of
panicking?
the 8 possible
Why are
maps.
you panicking? Just because you're a part-timer don't mean like you're gonna be relaxing.
She loves you, but she can't love
I'll
me.
be editing tomorrow all day long.
A little breather. Take it easy. Stand up. Toilet break. Get some water.
Yes, we can now get the water, we can get the teas, we can stretch our legs, we can stretch our backs. We all deserve it. All of us. The players, the casters, the streamers, the part-timers, and the viewers. Chris, did you leave or are you still here? Okay. I'll also go and make myself some tea. Oh. And put away the little chair for now. This is officially the OT chair now. OT chair. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna go boil some water.
Oh, no way. I never pay attention to that, really.
No chance. I'm just planning and hoping I'm surviving because that's not ideal. You plan the bomb and you just hear like watch out, spam and break. So you're just like praying to God, closing my eyes and see if I'm alive.
Let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
Hope it's working.
Yeah.
No, I don't really know. I never watch for.
No one's looking at that. No one's
Let
seeing
it go.
This is a good sign,
Let
so
it
keep
go.
saying. Remember, it's a positive because you're looking at what you should do. The radar.
I don't know.
is going around you.
Wait, this YouTube video is out? Go check it, anyone?
Starting with 7?
Yes.
6?
No.
Yeah. It's something 7, 3, 4, 5, something.
Oh, you're very close.
No way. No way.
I have no idea about the bomb.
5.
Yep.
6 2.
Oh.
6 or no 6.
7 3 5 5.
7 3 5 6 2. No 6 3.
0
6 0 8.
Yes. That's it.
The over.
7 3 5 5
7
6
3. Yeah. 7
0 8.
Yeah. When
I don't remember that shit.
You're not looking.
I'm looking radar. I'm turning left to the right.
7 3 5 5 6 0 8.
Almost.
Not too bad.
Not too
Many
bad.
people have no idea, so at least you got some of the numbers in there, man.
That's good.
That's not too bad. I got a little nervous. I don't play the
try.
bomb a lot. I am dead usually.
Or
This
you
one.
killed them all already.
That's not that often, but yeah.
That's not that often.
Yeah, welcome back. Saw the boys drinking some beers. I think we all need a shot of liquor after that one. I'm absolutely exhausted. And I was just watching it. It was crazy. What an opening map. And when a game is that chaotic and just all over the place, there's no narrative cohesion. You can't really construct anything. This is the best I could come up with. Even in defeat, I think that is this Astralis' lineup's best performance.
It was pretty good, but that game went on so long that I think Astralis might have missed another major at this point.
That's true. I mean, it is one of those games where when you get into the first overtime, obviously you still have a little bit in your playbook. You know, you have a certain idea of what you want to do and how you want to approach it. Second overtime, that kind of goes out of the window. Third overtime, it just becomes the Wild West. Overall, a hella fun game to watch. You know, as a Counter-Strike fan, as a viewer,
great game.
For us, for that matter as well, it was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I would agree with you, Richard. I think Astralis being able to keep up with FaZe for this long into this map on Mirage finish.
Yeah.
That is arguably one of the best performances so far.
Just to spoil it at home for everyone, the original narrative we were going to go with was, why can't Astralis close out games? Now, when you're up, like, whatever it was, like 12-8, and it's not the first time it's happened to him in the playoffs, that's actually bad for Astralis. But the fact they went toe-to-toe with FaZe, who we're talking about as being one of the best teams in the world, and they did it for so long, and the game came down right to a knife's edge, that's actually praise now for Astralis.
So many times, actually, in this one, they came back from FaZe having map point also. So the shoe was on both feet, actually, in this one. And for Astralis and the resilience that they showed in these latter stages of the game, some of the clutches, some of the retakes, the post plans. They had a 4v3 retake on the B-bomb site, like multiple deficits, man advantages. And either way, I will say, like, yes, the way that Astralis is actually gelling at this point is impressive. It actually looks world-class round to round. I'm not getting it every single round, but in these overtimes, we saw at least 3 rounds, multiple times just strung together where they just look very, very good.
Yeah. Okay, so playing at the moment, Chris, mostly as CS.
What really impressed me, the reason I brought that as an idea to the table,
they try out Baldur's Gate 3.
We finally saw for the first
not top of my list.
All of their players
too much talking,
team
too much yapping. I already have someone who's yapping so much in my life, so I don't feel like I want to get too much yapping inside of my head.
Like $1 million today. So I mean, the pieces all came together even in defeat.
But I am looking for a new game soon to play, so I can grind out something else.
Closing out the game in regular time, but I do want
to when you start streaming that, I'll do it.
He was the best player on the server in the overtimes. He had impact pretty much
almost finished all the
single round, every single overtime. He was the one keeping Astralis alive. He was the one dragging them back into rounds where they would lose the initial kill. And then, of course, when you're going up against this guy who
complexity mode activated.
Well, you kind of had to at that point, right? Someone had to get it over the finish line, and Elise is one of those player types that even when you go into overtime, he always feels, and that's what I love about Elise as well. Even though he joined FaZe, even though he joined Kerrigan, he joined Frozen, he joined all these legends coming from complexity, he still feels like he's the main character. 21
opening duels?
It's crazy.
That's insane. That's just absurd. I'm sure that Elige was getting wartime flashbacks to complexity to play this well.
And
for the game,
said he was,
yeah, the game was not ending, unceasing. The 3K that he got towards the end of this entire game, 11 opening duels.
You remember that old meme with the dog staring at the cake with the candles on? No? Yeah. Show him. Sure. Okay, there's like a 45-year-old guy out there that gets that reference.
I just think the war painting.
He looked triggered at various points in the game. I'm not gonna lie. He really was.
My mom says hi.
Overtime, no pun intended.
I mean,
to get them over the
say hello to your mom.
ADR over such a long game, you know, having so much impact from the start to finish. That was a fantastic performance from Elise. And as I said, you know, even though you come from complexity, no doubt that he was the main character within that lineup. You'd be inclined to say that coming into FaZe, it could have been Frozen, could be Brokey, could be Rain. I bet you, if you ask Elise, he still feels like he's the best player on the server every single time he joins a game, and that's what he's showcasing.
I think you can also say hello to your mom from the
tipping
chat.
point in terms of just trying to break this standoff, this stalemate that we found ourselves.
She meant actually everyone.
In the past,
not just specific to Hector, because she knows I'm streaming. She was asking if I could come and hang out with mom and dad and my brother, and I said I am sick and I'm also streaming the games.
Yeah, look, it's probably worthless now, but let's do it. We picked out some funny rounds.
She was like, oh man, tell me if you need any help, if you need anything, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like,
they've delivered. So let's take a look at this round.
I'm Hector yapping too much.
This is unbelievable.
She was like, oh okay, makes sense.
The angle there,
understandable.
In CT spawn, I think it's Frozen that gets the better of
Wish
Katie
you good luck.
And Katie, he kind of looked at it. Like you can see his character model stared at Frozen there, but somehow couldn't get a glimpse of it. And what was otherwise a man deficit retake for FaZe, they're able to bring it back just because of one simple and singular moment of negligence.
It doesn't make any sense, you know. It must have been Katie maybe looking towards a teammate's screen. Maybe he was a little bit blinded as well. And then the reaction when you're sitting on land is to look to your right or look to your left to get some information or see what's going on. It doesn't make any sense. That was part of this game, you know. None of it made sense when we got into overtime.
And what was crazy was we went from the ridiculous to the sublime because this happened in round 27.
So Stair had an excellent moment here. Just late round situation for him, able to win a 1v3 in a flurry of frags where it looked like this was going to be yet another retake from FaZe. He stepped up big.
It is kind of fun that he's the one keeping the composure, right? He's the one being called upon, clutching it out in a 1v3. I absolutely love that play from Stair, but he's surrounded by Cadian, surrounded by Device, surrounded by players who's been in these scenarios before, but he's the one keeping his cool. He's the one performing at the best in the overtime, which is why I think we got to give an awful lot of credit to Stair. He is sort of underrated within Astralis, and I think if there was one player you could point towards and say he's been doing his job ever since he joined that lineup, especially considering that he's probably not paid as much as the other guys as well. He's on a little bit of a shorter lease in terms of the contract, and he's always been singled out in terms of his positions. He's the one showing up every time doing his job.
He's blossomed into just a comprehensive player for them. Yeah, I mean, he's had to do so many different roles in terms of entry, flagging, anchoring.
You remember
Sometimes
when
he's
you
just kind of like a second-in guy for them.
Basically,
like,
when
overall,
the map started,
of all the people,
the
when you look at
question
the
was
billing
that
of
was brought up
Cadian,
was
Yabby,
that
Stown is like the guy that's actually
if
really
the
lived up to the hype of him being a
and
prospect
earlier,
in Denmark has been Stair.
will they start like the grand
worth
final
noting as
quicker?
well, it was Device, so I'm told
The
that
good
rated
news
so
is
highly. I think they
that's
were
not a
duoing
problem
together,
anymore.
And when Device kind of came back from the
We
ill-fated
don't need to
move
be
to
bothered
NIP,
by
let's
that.
say, you know, this was one of the players that Device went out and advocated for, and for any Danish player having an endorsement from Device, that must feel very good indeed.
I will say, you know, and it's only fair that you give him credit for scouting Stair, but Device have also had a couple of other players that he vouched for. You know, he brought in Bus to the lineup as well. Never really worked out, at least according to me. He had certain moments where he saw the potential. So at least this one, I think he was right about. And I think Stair showed that back in Sprout. He showed it when he came into Astralis, and I very much agree with you. He is sort of like
Kingdom
the
Come
say the B
Deliverance,
word, you know, he's
Deliverance
the pitch of the
2.
team in the sense that whenever a new guy is coming in, he will be pushed around. He'll be put over to the corner. You do this now.
I've heard a lot of,
you do this, so we can
like,
accommodate for the new guy in.
I heard a lot of
He's the one
things
showing up every single time. I think
regarding
that
it.
deserves an awful lot of credit.
Like
Absolutely
good and
agree.
bad.
So let's set up Inferno. This is going to be Astralis' pick. It's a map that they've liked. We've seen them have some decent performances in this one. Obviously, a lot of energy expended in such a long first map, but I mean, they've looked good on this, Maui.
It is a map that they've shown a lot of comfort on. The first one in Cadian's Astralis tenure, where I can say safely, I like his calls. He's actually constructing good rounds in terms of their A hits, the way they like to split the bomb site. It looks very composed. When they get the banana control, they have really solid execs onto the bomb site too. Overall, a wealth of plays, but the question for me is more than just the tactics in this one. It's the composure. Are you going to be able to hold on after that marathon of a game where we saw in the very last round of it, like Cadian just kind of jumped through a window haphazardly. Like, I want to make sure if I'm Astralis that I'm putting my best foot forward and I'm not
But
just saying,
I've heard like something about
there's no one that sticks out on that T side from Astralis. It's not a single player that is dictating how good
like
they're playing.
Richard
It's all about
Lewis
the team
did some
play, all
video
the
about that
spacing.
game,
I
didn't
think
he?
every time we've seen Astralis play,
Com Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
all the players have a certain role.
But I haven't. I have actually never checked it out the game, so I have no idea about anything.
Dragging them back into the game. You're right when you're saying that if Astralis is mentally not in it, if they're not able to keep that composure, the one thing they got going for them, T-side Inferno, which is the composure, well, that will be eliminated. And at that point, I think that's going to be an easy victory for FaZe.
Yeah, and obviously as well, I think it's probably in Cadian's head at this point because he's had so many close games at this tournament. You know, it's kind of like, when is it going to go our way? When are we going to get the breaks?
We saw the collapse yesterday versus Mouse, where they're up 12-4, was it? Where they lost just a horrendous string of CT side rounds. And I'm going to say, they were up in that advantage position.
I actually already played Collection Shero. I did do that storyline, but I do have...
But then they started to just play to not lose. And I hate to see that from a team like Astralis, where you have all these gimmicks. You have
my
all these
library
ideas for how
here.
you want to
I
get the
saw that
opening
I
kill.
had...
But then they just started to play on their heels. They let Mouse dictate all of the pace. And no one threw out a wild card play. No one did any kind of push down mid when they were
Does
ahead
this
12
one
to
have
6 or 12 to 7
storyline
as the
going?
scoreline was getting
Construct
closer.
Nexus?
And this time around, I think Astralis need to look at that and say, wow, we just actually played default almost
But I did Connection
7
Zero.
rounds straight. Like, we
Alright,
need
on
to
that.
throw something crazy at them here and there.
While I do agree with you, I do feel Cadian was
This
let
one I
down by
want to
his
remove
teammates as
from the
well
gallery
yesterday. I dived
completely.
into the CT stats of
Counter-Strike
that specific
Source.
comeback coming in from Cadian, 1.60 rating. The only player from Astralis going positive. The next one, I believe, was Device with a 0.90. So no one outside of Cadian actually showed up with the firepower needed to lock down a bomb side or, you know, win the double duel towards
I'm still
banana
trying
or
to
do
recover.
something that will then spear around into
Honestly, it
So
almost felt as if I
agree,
watched
you know,
the whole
you
best
could
of
see
three
Astralis
non-stop.
starting play not to lose in a sense, but it was also the players and the individuals. When you look towards Device, when you look towards Stown for that matter as well, being aggressive onto banana, you expect him to do something within the span of 8 rounds, and none of them did outside of Cadian, who actually for the first time in the tournament were the top fucking guy on the team.
And just quickly, it is worth noting,
What about
FaZe, no
Hollow
slouches on
Knight?
Inferno. Very familiar, a map that's been in their
I've
wheelhouse
heard that
in the
Surf
past.
actually is
And
really good
Alicia's
at
here
his
to play,
source,
and
though.
a hard entry on the
Much better than
T-side of Inferno is
1.6.
worth its weight in
But
gold.
I was never a
There has been some
surfer
awkward
guy.
moments,
I was
though,
a
when watching
KC
FaZe
guy,
on this map at the
so
very beginning, because Rain
Yeah.
switching into the anchor position in pit.
I'm
something
terrible
that
at
he's just
surfing. I hate
historically never
surfing.
done. That has been a bit of a point of concern
More like
for
wiggling
FaZe
around
Clan, but all in
and
all,
jumping?
I will say that, you know, we see the highlights from Brokey on this map, how he can play in the bomb side and still just weave around one piece of cover, get a multi-kill that nobody else would really find. Alicia has found his footing as an individual too. I would just say target that B bomb site. Worry about what's going on there.
All right then, guys, we are about to get into the action, so it's back to Sponge and Machine. Save me a
Remote
cold
play
one,
on
boys. I'm gonna
phone,
need it.
tablet, TV.
Oh, mate, I'm feeling very refreshed.
Do you need to play
Bit of both.
Okay.
how to call it with controller? I'm not a control guy either.
Yeah.
Could potentially be fun for content because how bad I am, but
I'm
yeah.
a professional. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well,
I'm not really up for going and buying a controller.
going into Inferno.
You were just digging into it.
Yeah, in terms of the desk and building on top of the rain, having to be a pit anchor doesn't really, you know, fit the bill in my mind. But this is a strong map for the Danes. Astralis played it 15 times in 2025 already.
So that was
As far as
Vegas
land is
pick, and
concerned,
now
It
we
was
are
fine?
on
Okay.
9-7-2.
Oh shit, I forgot to do
Map
prediction.
pick.
Being ironed out.
Let's go, prediction
FaZe have
done.
likely been in the lab working on problem solving. And jump spotting middle, looking for any early info. Yavi and set up through second mid. You're going to see an awful lot of that through the defaults.
I feel like both Astralis and FaZe needs like a W. Third place is like, it's not winning, but it's much better than second place, so...
However, this is Stown we're talking about. Look at that crosshair placement. It's bang
Hi,
ahead of Carrigan.
Eric.
Oh, lovely.
Team Goosh.
The 16, hello.
Get out of
How
my
you
way,
doing, buddy?
says Cadian.
Sitting and waiting for
But
more.
also Device coming back, like, there's a lot of,
There
like,
is more trouble just around that corner.
back
but
and
what's the go
forth
signal?
with, like,
Awfully
both of the
quiet.
teams, I would say. Like,
A clean tap of
Carrigan is
Veto. It's a bit
goated,
of a
right?
fake
So...
bait sound. He hit the head, but
He's going to pick.
through the wall, and Elise will pick and fencing headshot second, asking too much. Great
Okay.
work from
Here he
Cadian.
is.
Okay, Rain.
All right,
let's see what
Rain.
we've got on A, shall we? Tracks the first, hasn't been spotted now. However, they get the info safely.
Oh,
Those evasive
yeah.
maneuvers into the site, staying nimble.
Gideon with the
Ooh.
Cadian's P250.
Cadian with a triple.
Energy's going to be a big conversation, isn't it? Just
About
with how
Holo?
long map number 1 went. Whether you're coming into this.
Yeah, I guess.
It's quite similar.
I see it. I can see it. He has glasses. Is that what you're saying?
And hair. Yeah, Legion in that situation always going to get run down. Good round from Cadian with the P250 in hand, just slaughters 3. Great shooting from him as FaZe will take this conservative approach. We've seen this.
Falcons were in the
not
grand
this series
final
so
last
far.
year,
It's
right?
only-
On like one of those DreamHack
very
summer
late.
stops,
Decided
right?
to
Or
go
was
to
it
the
a
dig
year
as well.
before?
Treat yourself.
I think that was the
in
last
the
time Sonic and Magus were in a grand
Great,
final.
wasn't it? You're really happy
I
with
think it
that.
was one of those, you know,
And he gets the
DreamHack
corner lead.
stops
Get out
or
of there.
Challenger, what it was called. But it was at like
Who's
DreamHack,
laughing now,
if I'm not
LED?
mistaken.
Give me a
SMG.
second, I'll check.
Johnny Jabs.
You open.
Well,
Yeah, so it's not like a tier 1 tournament or something. I remember they lost against
Relatively easy round. Now let's
CF,
set some
right?
expectations for everybody.
No.
We get the
Oh
majority
yeah,
of
they
the
lost
round
against
with feeling
Complexity.
out,
That's
moving
true.
back and
Yeah,
forth,
that was
utility
Complexity
line
first
for
win
map
in like
control. And then the
forever.
last 30 seconds,
That's true.
it'll get crazy. It'll either be the good spacing and trading that Jacob was discussing from Astralis as they take these sites late,
Yeah.
or it'll be
Challenger
multi-kill
DreamHack
work
Summer
from FaZe on the
2020.
CT side to mow them down and stall
2024.
them. And then if they get into the sites, we'll be
And
seeing
Complexity
saves.
1
here
to
is
0.
an example of diligence. You did a 2-smoke molly nade take on B. The bomb was T-stairs.
It's Cadian's nickname, actually.
If there's any other second places.
He's got a few of them.
He does. I saw a new one on Reddit the other day.
Comedian,
No.
the one named after the beverage company.
Yes.
All right, clean sweep. Guns to come out. Get our first look at what type of defense we're going to see out of FaZe. So as mentioned, Rain now moving towards...
History makes it weird.
Wow. What an evolution. Helmets, staffs.
A crown fit for a princess.
What else do we want?
I don't know.
Someone build like a race car or something?
That's not... I don't want scissors involved.
Yeah.
No sharp objects.
A little bit ambitious.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. They're going for the Fury.
Welcome in, welcome in.
So I like this call. It means that into the next gun round, they will have everything they need. And Inferno, you need all the utility. So this one can still be threatening. I actually really like this call. Actually, could catch Astralis off guard as well.
Certainly. Feels like they're putting a lot of faith into Carrigan. I suppose he has a smoke.
I think that's the thing. When you look at a round like this for Astralis, you're expecting there to be at least, you know, smokes and a couple of incendiaries in play. But so far, only just a couple of smokes. So it does feel a little bit weird. So what type of finish? If you were wanting to be more direct, assuming you were going up against a first rifle round, which would probably start 3B, 2A, have some variation for Banana, this could cost you, because take a look at the radar. We have 4 players for FaZe ready to deal with this on the A side.
Setup is pretty good, actually. Oh,
takes down Brokey.
There's
Rain
a chance.
up to bat.
Real opportunity for Rain.
double apps, I like that. Like a balcony.
Engagements with that
If Rain gets like,
very
one or
good
two, oh no, they
denies that balcony position. There's 2 of them here, and the layering of the utility. It's beautiful, not bad.
Gets
from
2
Elise,
though,
but
for the
they
money's
got it
sake.
done. The round soon to be won.
Oh,
He's got him.
Device surviving on 3 points of health there. Now the conversation will just be had, okay, that wasn't the buy. We know that they'll be going into the guns right now, so more threats ahead.
Like they're having fun.
see Hecka.
See if
They're having fun and building towers of empty alcohol bottles. That will take you like a whole week before you can even come half of it.
So Brokey will get to bring this out early.
If not more.
Be enough to sway the tide of battle. Yabi in with Scavenge.
But you'd be done in one evening?
Oh, yeah.
Exchange of utility and banana. Deep smoke. Molly towards Kant. Katie and Walters through. And now they get to throw out their nades. Lots of bodies behind this. Oh, it didn't land perfectly. Not deep enough.
Okay, can stick around.
I think Sandbags is clear. I'm sure they'll still have a look.
Yeah, they didn't use the smoke, so they are like, oh shit, there's someone there.
No, I don't
Potentially.
think so.
Okay, so device. Oh, actually, gets impacted
Oh, okay.
by the
Yeah, so now they think they're going out. This could potentially be a kill. Yes.
Nice awareness.
Okay, number advantage. Carrigan can get away. He could also re-smoke half wall. Save it for later because there's a minute on the clock still. I want people to keep their eyes on the radar throughout a lot of this while Astralis are taking map control. The man that you want to watch is Yabi. Now, right now he only has an MP9. We'll wait till he gets the AKs out. He can be a lot more domineering in the A lurks. He keeps options open. Brokey under pressure.
Yeah, and he's going to sweep forward.
All right, let's see what Brokey can do first.
Timing removes Cadian on the lineup.
It's a long leak.
They're in trouble. They are in a lot of trouble. And I think Elise will be satisfied with that by removing Stare from the play. Now it's down with that bomb. Could be not long for this world.
Oh,
the flank. Oh, he doesn't get the element of surprise after all. Just reveals his position with a missed shot onto Carrigan.
Is he running to B?
I don't hate it, but frozen ahead of the play.
Or is it just going to be the same?
Nah,
yeah, okay.
there's no point of doing that.
From Stout. He has been spotted over towards T stairs. Now
I miss playing the games, Berg. That's what I'm doing. But not like
to give it to Brokey into the next and pick up the AK-47. So
big stages, the games, the nerves,
with the big green and
winning, losing clutches.
So round number 1 on the board for FaZe.
Winning clutches, 10 attempts.
Not the 8-10 hours of practice every day. While sitting at home.
Yeah. No surprise, plenty of FaZe fans
or online qualifiers.
Doesn't matter where they go.
Again, you play 10 hours a day and then you end up not qualifying. Nah, those are not the fun part.
Have you ever thought about wearing dungarees?
Exactly.
I was thinking about starting to chant. That wasn't bad. They were doing
What do you say at the end? FaZe Clan.
You can do it for Astralis as well.
Astralis, no, 2 syllables. Right. Otherwise, you sound like those idiots going, let's go Vita.
Are you having to go on the French?
Vita?
No, je t'aime, le français.
Where? Okay,
I
well.
just said I love you. That's... Sorry about that.
Back into the guns are
Not much shit damage this time.
It's going to be a lot of feeling out early in the round.
That's okay.
Poking, prodding.
Yeah.
Utils in exchange.
So I'm happy with that luggage.
If
So
Inferno gets exciting late, all right, everybody, we are
I'm
going to have to
happy
hang
with that.
around. So what's going to happen? That's just the truth of the matter.
Ooh. But according to Yanko, you're a noob if you don't like this map. Which most professionals tend to agree.
Well, this is the last smoke. Now exchange, and they're braving forward.
Okay, we're pushing. And Carrigan's dead, so the B-side access should be granted. He's out of ammo. And maybe there's a conversation to be had about Stound's position. No one else is moving, though, Chad.
No, and as mentioned, keep an eye on Yabi. He's going to try and get punishing on the hunt. He's already having a look. Announces his presence. Knows
Yabi's very like lurky on A.
Try and chase down these guns.
Like he gets a lot of space for Astralis.
Audible retreat.
They give him a lot of faith that he's doing his thing.
Stound comfortable.
They get punished this time, but like that's one of the plus side for them.
Everybody through arch side. You still
it's
got
only a
Draken created with the Raiders. Much love, much love. Hope you guys had a beautiful streamers.
They're going to be up to good spacing.
Was it an official Draken or what?
You know, with 0 frags, just 2 body shots.
Run a leash.
From the 1 bullet. And Kublama, Astralis 4. Elise will maintain the M4.
Okay, tough choice for them now.
Let's not get too excited. We saw what happened like last map where Astralis got thrown around and then all the OTs. Now with Astralis leading, I'm not believing until they get 13.
Oh, they want to 0? Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I'm happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that.
Guns out again, so Astralis having a good opportunity to extend the lead. Make it 5-1.
I've never been really a super duper fan of FaZe Inferno, to be honest.
We're talking Katie and Stan and Yabi.
Even now when they're swapping.
They're always really good at being quite agile within the mid rounds, and Katie and being able to make a call.
Especially in 2018 during the Boston Major.
Was the seesaw, and they were able to do that on this map. It just comes in late, right? Because
what the hell?
There's moments of
You brought that up for the people to remember the pain and the sorrow.
Very, very good game on map number 1. Still couldn't get the victory.
That's the first thing that comes into my mind because you're like, hey, I'm not a huge fan of FaZe's Inferno. I'm like, well, you want to talk about FaZe's Inferno? I have one in mind.
We'd love to get some tags. Let's see if he goes quite brazen and aggressive with this towards middle. We'll have a head-to-head.
But right now we can see that
neither sniper lands.
Our chat is like most of the people are from Europe, because otherwise if we would have Americans, they would be like, Cloud9, USA, Cloud9, USA, right away.
We've lost Carrigan top of Banana, so man opening.
How did it get that entry though?
Inferno. It's going to make things quite difficult. At least he's going to have to hope for a miracle.
It is unfortunate, like for Nico, that he didn't get the major. It is.
Backing off. So at this point, essentially, the best case scenario for FaZe is they gamble a site and they gamble correctly.
Sooner or later. Maybe he'll get a major, not in the role of a star player, maybe. But I do hope here that eventually he gets it.
Towards the porch side. Gamble
I actually
correct right now.
I thought they would actually win Shanghai.
Advantage.
I think they thought so too.
3-quarter smoke.
Mid to B would be troublesome.
I was hoping they would.
Scout tagging up. He gets
nice tag. Oh, they're going too, though.
And that's exactly what the
that should be it now.
If he potentially got that one, he could have maybe killed Stan there. Because Stan was tag, or was it Stan who got killed? I don't remember. Was it Yabi maybe was second? Doesn't matter, but like, if it starts kicking off, like getting the first, second and the third, like basically, then maybe the FaZe clan members from A would like start running and be like, we gotta help.
What you would hope to do is be able to stress them on these defaults, but it's tough on a map like Inferno. First of all, you have to.
But Astralis played really well yesterday on Inferno T side, by the way. Did choke the shit out of that map last time, but that's that's
all the moves. Okay, let's drop the deep mid smoke. Let's HE in towards T stairs. Let's send the AWP with a good spawn down for
Look
the
at the way he put all his stats as a coach. Listen, the thing is,
you can go down.
I know this like whole discussion of like Nico IGLing, Nico IGL. Like right now he's still like a top tier rifler. So right now there's no need for him to actually IGL and put away his like sacrifice the skill in order to lead. Maybe eventually. Honestly, Chris, I'm still. I maybe it's copium, maybe it's hopium. I don't know how you call it. I am still on the dream of right now. Okay, it didn't work out for him in Monacy. It didn't work out in Shanghai.
Hey, that's my signature.
But
Look how cool I am.
in the long, long run, that they will reunite
Aww.
and live to a major together.
Oh my.
That's the spiciest thing this match so far. Respect.
That's my
Keeping
dream.
it entertaining.
The great reunion of Nico
Monacy
Monacy
and
and
Nico.
lifting it. Yeah, and they live the trophy together.
I mean, there's always a chance, right?
Yeah.
But I heard a rumor about him, Monacy actually interested in playing a CS team again.
Yeah, this
No.
is County. Rain needs a multi.
That's what you got, Rain. Got the right weapon.
Oh.
Things touched about it.
I think he
Oh,
did mention that he wants to play his
oh,
native
oh.
language.
Everything, worried about
They're
everything.
pushing.
Combat AWPing required from the higher elevation. Bringing up on the box and Elige. He locks down
Elige,
Wong.
that kill though.
Important asset to the defense. Brokey up close to Boston. Oh, flops the no scope. Yabi
Ah, Brookie!
Yabi too.
Don't say anything.
Puts a cherry on it.
Latvian, right?
fine.
Should be good to get that bomb planted.
Calm down.
Is the
Nothing
round
happened.
safe and secure
Latvian?
as I might
Nothing
have
happened.
assumed?
Nothing happened.
No, that's not.
Implies
happened.
it. Rapping.
Big news. Big
All right,
Yeah, they're
my
gonna smoke
captain,
and a flash.
Carrigan,
Can't
let's
make it
go.
work. Can they break this crossfire?
Another smoke on Stown. That would really limit them. Replenishes towards the Moto side.
Gonna play late for this. Frozen in through the
Ooh,
apartments.
Stown can mantle over this. I think he gets an angle.
Frozen can still win it.
Oh, doesn't quite have the vision.
Time's the problem.
Yeah, awkward for Stown. Just gonna have to play off the info. Great positioning, catches the Frozen advance, and so a
They actually managed to win that as well.
Right now.
I have to admire that this team. after
Yeah,
being so
Chopper
close
took
in
that
those
one as well, by the way.
competitive Overtimes, not losing face, not losing their
Also
identity.
wrote
They're coming into
that
Inferno
he will
looking
not
rejuvenated,
give up until he wins the
comfortable.
major.
Understanding quite quickly why it's their pick, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
They're looking great so
I mean, that's
far.
what Nico needs to do.
Wow,
He just
FaZe,
needs to
you're
write
running out
that.
of opportunities to try and make this competitive first half of play, so you can see what's happening.
That the
Easy
thing
as
now?
that.
Lost bonus built, guns are being purchased, and you need to turn it into a scrap somehow. Because right now, Cadian is out calling you. That pace change was perfect. It was in towards 2. Sure, they got stunted for a moment. They lose the opening kill. But again, to what the desk highlighted, good trading, good spacing, good understanding of this map.
You guys know what that means?
It's home turf
Da,
for
da,
a reason.
It means,
It's like the
yeah,
Astralis of
bro.
old.
Will do.
A little bit less
Wait,
help
why
to work
me?
with for Carrigan
Chris
on
is
this
like
banana
really
fight
good
that
friends
starts
with Nico.
Barnes behind that deep smoke.
Yeah, tell your little bro
head-to-head
to.
there with
I even wrote him happy birthday, and he actually
His whole
answered.
game plan revolves around stopping Yabi having an impact.
And
from
I
behind.
said I hope he's getting at
Right
least
now, in
a
terms of
couple of
territory,
drinks,
you don't have
but not
enough
too
for
many
the days.
before the game tomorrow. And he
Nice.
laughed, and then he
You
said,
get
of course.
And now that they start to molly deep, I think that's on the agenda. Oh,
Yeah, it was
Frozen
in the
loses
group
this
stage
day.
when they went 2-1, and then they need to win one more to
Never had
qualify, I
that
think,
problem
for playoffs.
Well,
If
I
I'm
think
not
he's going to be
mistaken.
going for
They
the
had a
best
game
right
at least the
now
day
if you're
after.
looking
So.
at Astralis. Yabi played late through halls. Well, they're actually backing off, so trying to force out the rotation. They're pushing down.
Oh, awkward.
It's not gone well for Carrigan.
Rain's behind the halls player. Brokey needs to fight
Let's
mid.
see.
Let's see.
He
Latvian.
gets away.
Go around the
Lovely
con.
sequence. He can set himself up for a repeat. This is greedy. On the retreat.
I like it, though.
Katie,
Oh, okay.
Loki, you cheeky boy, gets away with it.
Ah.
Will catch Stare on the retreat.
Yabi satt den i då. Oh!
At the hands of
The
Brokey,
Latvian woke up!
massive round from the sniper.
There you go. They turn it into a bit of chaos.
Oh, it's fine.
They
Much
find
love
a
for the
gap
Prime,
and they
buddy.
wedge
Appreciate big fan.
themselves in between Astralis, and they make it awkward. Really well done there.
The fake runaway into the re-clear catches Cadian. Love that from Brokey.
You can see him acknowledge the fact he knew that apps was a problem because he dips back short
Yeah.
and then understands I can't. I need to.
It's
make
like I
sure
said,
I'm
you know,
staying
before,
defensive.
where it's like,
Here's the first grab.
Yabi gets a lot of
Back
space on
around the
A, so if
corner.
he's not dead,
Just
he is
Katie trying to
somewhere,
dip
you know.
away. Rain gets to activate, even aware of the Yabi lurk. Bang, he's
And I know
gone.
that
There you go.
Carrigan and FaZe in general likes to watch a lot of demos, so.
Frustrations being shown there from Cadian.
Okay, we
Fast
got,
banana.
yeah, Mac 10
Oh,
charge
okay.
now.
Oh,
Block
so
util, they can
fast. So
go through this. They're
fast.
going through this. They are. It's just Frozen versus Device, but a lovely double
Everyone else
incendiary.
is slow.
Yeah, got isolated from the power.
Oh, melted.
Yeah, double incendiary. That'll happen.
Already burned.
Look at the wall that the CT's put up on site. Defensive smokes.
Oh,
As well.
the
Carrigan
flash,
gets it
though.
done.
My
Nice
captain.
responsive Yuto. We got nade breaks, we got double incendiaries, and we got an elite.
Elite.
FaZe
Okay.
win the server now.
They're cooking,
Last
chat. They're
round they won,
cooking.
Very important, right? You think about that. It wasn't the fullest of buys. That one was. And now the money is in question for Astralis. Like the way they deal with this, you know it's going to be the B hits, quite telegraphed. The CT smoke is already landing. Check out the 4 over the site. The mollies land, and what the purchases are looking like is 2 Tech 9s and a couple of AK-47s with U2. So still enough to be very threatening. So they go back to more of what was working. Take your time, get the map control, finish as a unit.
The American folding and my boy.
Harass utility for the
USA.
CTs. Getting reinvigorated with the last 2 on the Trom.
Never
So if we can get 6 on the half, that would be a great haul. They get 4 or 5 rounds on the CT side, there's still going to be an opportunity. If it ends up being 9-3, FaZe just tend to force buyout games. So I think they need to make sure they're getting 1 to 2 more rounds at a bare
Is
minimum.
this a fast A split or take mid? Okay, they want to bait them that is such a hall spot. Go a lot of people short. Who's in apps right now? It's okay. It was Yabe, but it didn't have flash. I thought it was gonna do the flash on site.
Risky from Elish.
Elish though.
He's getting flashed in. Thinks twice about the commitment. Oh, okay, on the
Gets
fade.
away with a kill though.
Deletes the first. Full committed to this one. Steph fancies his chances. Waits for the support of Util. Elite can't get his gun back in time. But Yabi's Tech 9 finds
Brook is
Ray.
alone. Brook is
Shoots the
alone.
pistol and still opens up the account. Oh dear.
Oh.
There's a golden opportunity to get to that scoreline you were discussing, Chad. Instead, Astralis is 7th.
See if yeah, I was going to say bring in the AWP for device. We've seen them earlier in this tournament. They have some really nice sequences to retain banana control. He gets the
USA.
cache of nades.
USA.
Banana smokes that they can pick.
USA.
Might have another kill available. Frozen is pushing, the crouch in, the fight taken. It's down quite low.
Yeah, he's getting away.
Yeah, so's his funds.
Yeah, going to dip away and valuing his life in this one. So, at least
I mean, all
Faze
depends if
haven't
they get
given
the
information.
pistol,
It was the
though,
fight
Veto.
that you feel Rain needs to win against Yabi. That's the difference
Because
maker
you know
there,
what's
because all the
hitting me
pressure
hard
that
right
Broke is
now?
under in the side. He's worrying about apartments as
Realizing
well as the
that
short
there's
scale.
still a
The
best of
molly's there as
5.
well limits his opportunities, and there you can see bomb goes off. That's his corpse.
Before,
From your
honestly,
perspective,
before that Mirage,
when
I was like,
you've got such a 10-year
okay.
experienced and talented player
I
such
mean,
as Rain, and it
I had
goes
my
into this
fair
role
share of
shift,
challengers
would you
and
cut him some
impact.
slack and
We're
leeway
on
in terms
day
of
1
adjusting
because
to a
like
new
right now
position,
it's
understanding
it's
the
a watch
nuance,
party,
like,
right?
you're not
So
expecting
I can
to be
actually
hit the boot,
chill,
hit the ground
relax.
running.
No, not at all. But the problem is,
I don't know, like,
will they be
if
able
I
to get there? And
if
you
I
think
feel
someone
really
actually
bad, I
just
can
touched
end
on
the
so
stream.
tenured and experienced eventually, right? You gotta watch
During
where
the
they're going, you gotta
challengers
get the
and
reps in
impact,
yourself.
they all have the same format where
But
on
in
day
these
1
pivotal
you have
positions there, you have
at
world-class
least 8
players in.
maps
Yeah,
And when you're
played
going
it for
up
years.
and max
exactly,
9
right?
maps.
It's down to the timing,
So
the nuance,
today I
the
sat
utility,
down,
what
I was
does it
like,
all
it's gonna be
mean?
fine. I did this
And he
before,
already gave up
but that
B
Mirage
when
kill, like,
Frozen
it
dropped.
destroyed
Frozen
me.
had to go play B
I
with
think it
Carrigan.
destroyed me.
Rain went over to play short.
But that happens
Box
when
left,
you're a
he gets hit.
part-timer.
Elise
Makes
gets
sense.
short.
Shut up. Shut up.
So the revolving door of players means Rain
You're
is
bragging
waiting
about,
for
you know,
a lot of
happened
space.
before. This is, you know, la 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 la, and you're like,
Half for
You
two
don't
lined
always
up.
need to
Oh,
say
yeah,
the
he's gonna
truth.
push this. Watch this.
ooh. Well, I'm an honest person.
Yes, but you don't always need to. You don't always need to voice it, okay?
Fading now. Elish focused on this.
Elish
duel,
is dead.
Focused on it. Oh, but overlooks it. Second guessed himself.
So
Yabi has a
much
high
space
impact
here
front
as
to pulse,
well.
Cuts down Elish.
Yeah.
Carrigan's rotating through.
Yeah,
Pressure
but
applied
can
from
he
B-side
get
as well. Frozen
Carrigan?
dealing with them.
Yes.
Yes,
How
he
about
does.
His head.
Yeah, be sharp, isn't he?
He's
How
so
about rank
good.
piece of rotation?
Great series from him so far.
Is he hearing that?
Oh, he runs library.
Yeah.
Another kill.
Yeah.
Oh, Yabi.
Doing it all.
Go on, lad. Get yourself another one. Quad
Oh.
I mean, just tears from yeah, because they lost the previous map, but still.
Smile on his face and understandably
Yabi, man.
essentially won that round single-handedly.
Yabi.
Played that to absolute perfection. 8 rounds down
Yabi's
for Astralis.
feeling it.
Long day, baby.
And at least it felt like he was acknowledging the possibility. He dropped the molly, and I thought that was so that he could focus fire on the fade. Some precise shooting there.
The whole team is in banana, and he just gets it a job done.
Well, it doesn't matter how
Job's
FaZe
done.
get this round. Doesn't need to be clean, doesn't need to be pretty. They just need to get it.
Right.
Starting 3B, they have a Brokey AWP again. Three's not enough.
What
Nine
the
to
map
three is where
because
FaZe
at
just
this
force out
point,
games.
I don't know
Too many
anything.
times in recent history.
Huh?
Back towards A, bomb in apartments. It's going to be quite quick on this side. Brokey's going to have to go
At this point,
combat.
just watching. There's no emotions.
Should be dead.
Full blind. Yeah, those get more chances than that. It's Yabi.
Rainbow.
Some impact, a nice double kill. Alicia's rotated through. Now the bomb on Stown, it's going to be, yeah, hard to get past, but Device... Oh, actually, wasn't ready for Carrigan. Smoke first. Deck 9 out. Gets it done. Slightly scary for a second.
Device on 3-5, by the way. He was on 1-5 before this last round started.
Bet all T. I don't think Alicia's going to be winning this 1-on-3. Famis in hand, quick routing. The only one in double digits for his squad. 2 kills for Frozen, 4 for Brokey, 4 for Carrigan, 4 for Rain. And, well, the first as the
9-3.
cannot be found.
It was 8-4 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, against Mouse. And then Astralis was like, hey, we like to throw games.
Lost to M80, lost
Don't
to
forget
Pain, lost
about
to
that,
G2,
everyone.
And the win coming against EF 13-10 throughout Cluj. Put all that energy and time into clawing it back on map number 1 in Mirage. Now you're looking flat. I think the biggest positive we have going into this pistol is if they do lose it, as long as the bomb goes down, we can see a force, right? So otherwise, it is going to be extremely difficult to see them get back into this.
What is the CT division of labor for Astralis? Good to find out. Gonna be interested to see if Yabi can do. I mean, just this whole series has had such good output.
Very sharp, hasn't he?
That dude who was wearing the FaZe hoodie yesterday.
3 rounds.
Wait, what?
So, yeah.
There was like a dude sitting there and they showed him. He has kind of like the upper hair.
Yeah, look, it's going to be pistol.
And yesterday when people were cheering, I think they were cheering for Falcons. He was standing there and shaking his head.
Let's see, the pistol, it's not indicative of how the CTs
remember
will
him
traditionally
because of
set
the
up.
hair.
They've got two pairs of dual Berettas. Bit of U2 on Yabi.
The 9-3 curse. Well, the thing is, if FaZe do turn around right now,
So down the point,
it's gonna be a 2-0.
Stay alongside.
Yeah.
Now they're playing a block, so
would be good for the schedule.
You're hoping if you're Astralis that FaZe do take the banana control, look for the finish.
For my sanity, if there's anything
over
left.
towards logs, the bomb's over towards T
Nah,
stairs.
that's long gone.
You've got 2 smokes,
That's
a molly, and a
long
couple of
gone.
flashes.
They
So
cool?
there are a lot of options available, but currently
That
looking
got
like
thrown
it
away
will
out of the window after OT number 2.
I was going to say B execute, but now they're starting to waltz up middle. So do they want
Simplest
to
pass.
activate Rain?
Tell yourself you have to start doing one thing per day.
One play towards
And then
short,
when you
that's
feel
Cadian.
comfortable with that, then you have one more thing, so you have 2.
He won't get more chances than that. Gets away though.
2.
Tucks in. Apps occupied. Presence up short. Device blind. Hoping to be overlooked, and he has. Oh my god, vision restored! And just on all the Julies, it's Carrigan that secured the site.
Okay, well, I think at this moment, save the Kevlar.
Okay.
Oh.
Ouch.
And there's only one set of Kevlar.
Is that the legend hair? Cool. That's me, la legenda.
If down, I think definitely retain the dual Berettas and the Kevlar going into what's hopefully a force into the next round.
Right.
The U2 on Yabi, yeah, keep that too. Something you're not going to have otherwise.
But Stair's been given the green light to do a bit more.
Yeah, I feel like you may as well. The only way you
Still 6, so the energy level is quite low.
It's such a long way back for FaZe. We can talk about the CT defense for Astralis.
But that's how it is.
Gonna have banana control being taken by the likes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
How about you get $300?
That's not bad either. Ah. All right, and then lose
They
it
get
at the same
punished by it,
time.
though.
So the gambler's fallacy. Yeah, you're going to have Yabi and Cadian taking the control over towards Banana. Stair is going to be your pit anchor.
Much love, buddy, much love. Yeah, it's...
And then Device will be here, there, and everywhere as the AWPer.
At least she can do anything, you know?
Yeah.
One of my favorite actors.
I thought he was arguing with Elon Musk as an astronaut.
The fireman, the astronaut, the doctor.
Understandably so. Astralis, they can
The
bring
plumber,
control back immediately. Yabi over towards B. Alongside Acadian, as outlined.
Oh, Rain.
Let's see.
Rain. This is so much to deal with. Yeah, okay.
1 for 1.
Yeah, but is there a quick call off the back of it? The mid-round team was a bit of a problem for FaZe yesterday in their series versus Falcons, something that Carrigan highlighted some of the growing pains, not reacting as they traditionally would. On Ancient, they weren't in control.
I
So they
know.
were disappointed with that performance. Well, Inferno, they're still trying to
You're a Superman.
show us what they've got.
I wish.
As an aid lands on Brokey's toes, so more damage done. Unconfirmed, however. Happy to rotate back over, leaving Cadian on B with some utility to block. I mean,
This
on
is
the clock,
the
4v4.
willpower man.
Grouped up right now, our
discipline
FaZe.
man.
Still have smokes to work with, get one of those to long,
He's
one
really
to
good at
Moto.
those.
Still have a Molotov on a leash
No,
as well,
no
which
matter
can be
if
used
he
to
wants
pit.
to, no matter that he needs to.
No, it's
That's
not
by the way me
sure.
giving you a
Against
compliment,
Force
Chris.
buys.
Yeah, this MP9 can really pack a punch in this position and not going to be blinded off. So comfortable for the first. An important trade back from Frozen, but not ready for this crossfire. It's potent, it's perfect, and the second round force is
Damn.
Astralis.
It's so hard to attack A on this Antikos. This happened yesterday as well.
And Ancient looking increasingly like
If I'm not mistaken,
Going up short against a
that's
Force
where
buy.
Mousesports started their
have to worry
comeback when they did
almost
that.
like the equivalent of going into cave
When they went in to
against
die like
5-7s
this.
Just look at all the angles, right? Like obviously the
I
balcony.
remember
the
things
side,
sitting like in the corner
you
here.
have headshot, you've got wide pit, you've got bikes.
I
Trying
think
to
Roland
remember
stood in
the
headshot angle
exposed,
to
and
one
all
taps with
boxes inside.
5-7s.
It's just, it's so
Oh my
tough. And
god!
if you
Yesterday
commit
we
to the
had
wrong
like
angle initially, you
we
go
had
and
4
down.
best of 3s. So I have some memory of that
from FaZe.
series and of that map.
The remainder
I'm
of the
like
game, I'm sure.
4 best of 3s, you said?
It was 4 best of
Lee's
3s
going to be
yesterday.
hanging out with Rain this
It was
time.
semis yesterday,
Be
that's 2.
direct, but if they get blocked by the smoke, do they have the balls to go
I
through
got
it?
so lost in time now. Because that was on Friday.
Was it day? Yeah,
See,
it was the day before.
I'm full
It
on
is just
lost.
going to have to be all in.
I'm
You can
lost.
see with what utility
I blame
they're
the
working with, smoke
Mirage.
and a handful of flashes. The flashes have to be
I
perfect.
blame the
Rotation
Mirage.
on the way, 3
Tech
now
would
over
at this
towards
point.
the A site for Astralis. And
I don't
maybe
think
4
she's drunk.
Gabby's gotten here as well.
It's not a high chance, sadly.
Sadly.
With a little nade.
Oh, okay.
Rice down.
Still 3 here.
Still the bodies are there, and the bullets connect. Step, repeats
well
in,
done.
gets a nice one onto Brokey, and double from Yabi.
Nah.
Yeah, 11-4.
Might as well
I'm
pop a
not
cold
saying-
one. Yeah, you have time to go and buy some beers.
Oh wait, because in Latvia you can actually buy alcohol today, but in Sweden you cannot, right?
Here's
Outside
your
of
choice.
bars.
Eco.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially give
Oh,
them
yeah.
12.
Or what?
Try and come back
But
from
yeah,
12.
what I was
Very
about to
fast
say
glasses,
is,
Force
true.
Right now.
Okay.
what I'm about
now
to
they're
say is,
opting for
Australia's
that.
slowly approaching
Okay.
those 12 rounds.
It's the long road.
Yeah, but
I'm not
remember
saying-
yesterday they were up 12-4.
Why not get aggressive?
Even today,
Instead of doing
even
exactly
today
that.
they got 12 rounds before FaZe.
It's a probe out second middle.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in
This is
Sweden
more
right now,
respect to
Hector?
the
It's
Cowboys
really
coming
sick,
in
I'm
from
in
Astralis.
I'm in
The
Latvia.
fact that they pushed FaZe. They're in a position to win on Mirage, a weakness in their map pool. Now they've come into home turf of Inferno, a map they've played an awful lot this season so far. And they are just blowing FaZe out of the water. We spoke about Mirage being a punish pick for FaZe against Astralis. Didn't feel that way. This has been a very punishing scoreline. 12-4 secure. Just one more round required.
Hector should get herself a
we
nice
see another
white
classic
wine or
Astralis
something
choke?
for... I do have
I don't
soju.
believe that. I said it. They've done a couple. 12-4 down, 12-8.
I
I'm sorry,
feel,
12-4 up.
I feel like
12-8
drinking
up.
tea.
I'll acknowledge that you've planted the
Before I've
seed.
seen this before.
I'm not watering it.
I'm not watering it.
No one's watering
No,
it.
but the seed is there. It's in the soil.
If it rains,
Sure, I see what you did there. So,
Harrigan and Elise without head armor. This is going to go wonderfully. It's a bit of sarcasm, by the way. And... Yep. Oh, wow. First bullet of
This is like
an
soju flavor. There's like peach, grape, strawberry.
You can have beer with soju though.
Really?
Combined
Last
it.
night was so exciting. They said,
Yeah,
"Right,
right.
we
You
gotta
didn't
get
know
this
that?
Mm-mm.
I reckon Ancient might match it.
We can't be
Chris,
on
I'm not
schedule,
really
though.
known for consuming
I don't think we
alcohol,
will
am
be.
I?
No,
I don't
no
think
way
it's
in the
possible.
world.
Yeah.
No,
We had 2
but-
maps for the price of 1. Ooh,
Oh.
Leash getting frisky.
Damen då, will it
He is
clear him?
counting on
Yes,
Elise
it.
being lazy,
Elish,
but that's
clear
not
him. Elish.
But if they
He
know
was
he
like,
operates-
nope. Not today, sir.
Okay, I'm opening actual TV and
top
I'm
of the
checking
chin
how
right
many
there, Frank's gonna
rounds in
secure
a
it.
row
Let's go, Johnny Jabs.
You can run, but you
did
can't
Astralis
hide.
get to round
So
12?
FaZe get the guns out.
Yesterday
To
or
secure the round.
Right
today?
now,
Devices
right
to try
now
and retain this
specifically. How many
residual
rounds
cash is
I'm
what we need to be
opening?
looking at. So Whether he holds on to this or not, we'll see if that becomes part of the conversation. Lost bonus, Yabi can buy, Stair can buy.
Okay.
Stown definitely can,
okay,
and
FaZe
Device,
got
if he
the
holds
pistol,
on
but
to
they
it,
had
can
like
drop
3
one
rounds
for
in a row.
I
KD.
don't feel good about it.
No, I don't think it's going to be going great for him either.
It's fine, it's still fine.
Bullets.
It really depends on, does Device want to get out the AWP or
Well, I
not?
might
Dead?
have grapefruit too.
So if he wants to get out of the AWP, then it's probably going to be Stown, the one dropping something for Cadian. He got an M4.
Last one is
Maybe an MP9
Ancient.
to assist for the banana control.
Yeah.
That's if Device is feeling the AWP to try and close
On the
things.
map is Ancient.
A really good work from Alish.
It's a
Being
fast
robotic
shot
on the banana
from
control.
Alish there.
Plenty of flashes in the mix. Even the pre-fire to find out Cadian. But yeah, diligent work from him. The knee betrays Down.
Double up.
And there you go. Oh,
Device Cadian.
They love their double ups.
They do.
AWP and a peek down mid with a spot.
Cadian's like, don't worry, Device,
Does
you're an
save his
upper.
life there. Brokey
Banana
rise to the
upper too.
potential. Cadian a little worse for wear after the opening exchange.
If they lose this round, think about how expensive this was. If you lose the side, I feel that you just have to save as Astralis.
Good nade damage though. Soften
Oh, if he actually waited and then did that nade, would I get a free kill on Cadian? He lined up for the HCT spawn.
Being light on HP, so he's going to try and pivot elsewhere.
It's well timed. This gamble once again, just well read. Oh, wow, Stown. Good work through the smoke. Spams away at Carrigan, and Elise will swing through. Miss smoke, but there's Stown.
Oh.
And the AWP does not connect. Device is punished. Oh, there they are.
Okay.
There it is. Double AWPs collapse. Oh, a real opportunity for Stown. He hasn't been spotted out.
They didn't hear him.
Nope, unknown. Frozen is aware, and that was a possibility. Great awareness from Frozen. Set up in the post plant. Yabi partners up with him. It should be FaZe with 6 here. This elevated swing, and Frozen, good aim. Nails the headshot onto Stown, and Yabi realizes this one's as good as over.
I think he'll get away with a bit of timing to get out of here as well. There's an AK available on the floor right there.
Can't
Looking
get the
for
ops
maybe a little
even.
bit of damage. Going to force FaZe into some rebuys. They're trying to find a safe passage out of
trying to
dodge.
save the
And they'll be
AK,
able to get
which
there.
you cannot
Yabi gets
buy
a shot
on
or
the
two on the cross.
side.
They're just holding that W key down, getting away from the bomb. And everybody's staying
All
on
right.
the conclusion of that one.
Another round for FaZe. Okay.
Now Frozen.
Need a whole lot more of
Again,
that.
please.
Going to be a long day.
Very relatable. Guess who's back?
Yeah,
Back
they're all
again.
not getting anything done. Frozen just bowls them both over
Tesla?
and it secures the
1
round
over
with that kill. And they've won a round with it. Yabi saved AK-47 before. That was on Mirage. Boosted short on the CT side. And now he's at the top of the pops again. 19 kills, 15 for Stair, 16 for Stown. So the 3 of them contributing in a big way. We do know that Device is feeling unwell. Had a tough time throughout map number 1. A couple of pauses required to get him focused.
What happened to the Cocky FaZe? They're making a comeback. It's like
Carrigan's into
it
a
was
back 10.
12-4.
Towards the front of the pack. We'll see if he just wants
Now
to
they
try
got 2 rounds in a row.
clear up
So
Banana
Tesla,
knowing that Yabi is one of the B
Let's
defenders
see how
alongside
it
Cadian.
goes.
We'll see if he starts there. Or if they have grander plans. Away they go. Carrigan is at the front of this pack. And it will be just one man of Cadian.
Whoa.
Carrigan will get top and under control, no issues. None at all. He's going to push through that. Ahead on the timing. And, well...
No one is there. No one is there. Hello.
If they want any chance in this round.
Almost.
That's 2 smokes expended within quick succession. Now it's the mind game. Does Carrigan think they stacked the site? Does he believe that there's more? Is it all just smoke and mirrors? Top and on a block smoke about to fade in the next couple of seconds.
Is he faking like rotation steps like he did it once?
I think it's just tough because what do? I hang around with a USP. I'm not really going to find anything.
Hello, Anastasia. Как ты сегодня? Да,
Coming back.
Sasha
Shots
saying
are
hello,
gambling.
Anastasia. How are you today?
This would be one way to finish the map, wouldn't it?
Nectar.
With how things have been going for FaZe,
They
I could see
still
this
want to
working.
go A though.
AK primed and ready.
Well, we see Carrigan walking in now.
Scouting here.
Hey boys, sector clear.
Yeah.
Come on back.
Ooh. I mean, we do see professional teams that don't do that.
Yes, yeah. There are some who mess that up. Now
Alicia's
Alicia's the one in
holding.
position to get to farm these. We get to add to his tally.
Unleash with the clean AK. No stickers.
He always used
After at least
vanilla.
resistance has been found. Bomb goes in,
And then he
40
named
seconds on the
them
clock.
Star
Biggest
Trek
now just
AK-47.
holding on to this
And like
AK-47 in Yabi's hands. The
Star
other
Trek
side can find some exits.
M4A4
That's a
silencer
spray.
and
Elise
yada
will
yada
fight
yada.
Cadian. 17
He's done it for
Sounds like a
years.
person he sounds like a person that would like spreadsheets. Do you think he has
Really need to
that
hunt
little
in
like
this
printout
situation. Worst case, you give over
machine
another
at
gun, but
home
Lee's just feeling himself,
where you can
trying to
print
chase
out little
down that
tags
20
and put it on
kills.
things?
Probably.
I'm not saying that I want
Oh,
one.
lost
For a
that
team that's only going to get
duel.
2,400 loss bonus into the next,
Yeah,
you want to be
valuable.
careful with this.
I would not say no to a machine like that.
Twice not making
What's wrong
It's
with
one of
liking
those
spreadsheets?
risks.
that put in a
Chris,
plastic
what's
and
wrong
shit
with
like
liking
that.
He is
spreadsheets?
exposed, but we'll be able to tuck in.
Ooh.
Can farm up $1,200, but the rifles are
Carrier
reserved.
gun, okay.
Yeah, so that is going to mean a little bit more
Chris?
utility
Hmm?
on this defense than otherwise.
Can you tell me what's wrong with
So
liking
it's a 5-round
spreadsheets?
game at the moment.
Be careful.
Device
Would
and
be
Yabi
careful
can
with what
hold
you're
on
gonna
to
say right
those.
now.
Cadian wants to get very aggressive. You can tell with his purchase. See if he
Nerds.
throws himself down for the full banana control. Towards the front of this banana pack.
There's
alongside Yabi.
absolutely
Maybe
nothing
they'll just
wrong.
try and soften things
Spreadsheets are
up. Frozen
amazing.
Brokey heading over there to
If you can
exchange
add
the initial
color,
utility, all
it's
posted up
nicely
on the line.
organized. It's one of the best things you can have. It helps so much. I once used a spreadsheet
Frozen
to
the
do
break,
self-analysis.
targeting a flash. Late banana control being taken from Astralis now. They didn't go out the gates. They wanted to avoid any shrapnel damage. Break the smoke again. Should be theirs, Astralis, if they'd like it. Double haul setup. This is strong.
Yeah, this could be potent. Oh, double from
Ace
Rain.
They don't know
Don't
that.
accelerate. They do not accelerate. Rain has no idea that there could be one boiler, could be one library.
It's down that you're looking for. Right? You know that it's Yabi and Cadian over towards B. And that in a game like this,
You
maybe
can use the
Casper
spreadsheets
starts
for a
to get a little
casting.
bit
You
more gambling
definitely
with some of his
can.
calls, knowing that they have this type of a lead. Now it was critical.
When you
It's
try
a
to
lot
figure
of
out the
people
heroes.
of
who
Astralis,
does
no
them.
pushes, no flanks.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Coming in to Yabi's domain. Sounds here. Bomb can still pivot. Plenty of time.
Still here,
It's not
though.
committed. Carrigan's just looking for answers, and they're not giving him anything just yet. Hang on.
Oh, Carrigan.
Instant deletion. Okay, now the bomb's coming in.
Okay, well, a redeploy of a smoke towards spawn. Rain also.
I
shutting the
already
door
put
on any
away
safe
my
potential, so
OT
down.
chair.
You have to stay very, very quiet or get very, very lucky. Well, oh, Frozen was considering it. Now we know exactly where you are. Rain starting to come over to collapse on this. Doesn't need to be in too much of a rush. The threat's not really felt. The best way you can walk away is taking this rifle, and Stout knows that he's being tracked. It's about to become a 4-round game.
Nice round by Rain. He's making it rain, Shad.
Okay. Oh, you're going to start watering. Okay. The seed was planted.
It was planted.
It was planted.
Fuck's sake.
They're just going through all of the bold characters. Just going through all of them.
Just the psychology of like, oh, it's Inferno. Oh, we're 12 up again.
Nice kill by
Remember
Frozen,
last time
actually.
we had 12?
Oh, yeah,
That's
you're not
such
gonna
an
say that.
insta
Teams
from
moving
Carrigan
I
as
think they're
well.
saying it in their
Ooh.
internal dialogue.
Well, they get a
What do
partial.
they have? 2 SMGs? Anti-Eagle?
Throw caution
They
to
have
the wind.
nades.
Get stuck in.
Yeah.
Take a risk. Flip the coin.
I like that.
2 nades noted B. A third, and that one is significant damage onto 2.
Bang on the money.
One more
Double
on
does
Cadian
not
left.
find its targets.
Risky for Carrigan.
It is, and that's
Oh, that's a gun.
In FaZe Clan
Look at the
side.
rotation. They
Picked
get
up
the
an
kill, they
AK.
smoke half wall, they immediately rotate and pivot.
What's Down supposed to do in this
Nice.
position?
Nice for Astralis.
Stay
Live.
alive.
Yeah.
At least
Rotation is coming
taking up
quickly.
the gamble.
It's down just underneath the leash. Playing for that head.
Oh no, is this how they snatch the game?
Frozen limping. Could fall to Yabi upon the fate of this banana smoke. They're trying to see if there's an avenue into
They're
B. If
pushing
they find
again.
Yabi, yes, they do. Or if at least raise down 2.
Look how low 2 of them are.
Okay, yeah, there is grounds for this to be the last round. 100% possibility.
40 seconds. You'd love to have Bogdan's Law come into play. Yeah, it has. So Frozen takes the ult. Brokey with the rifle. He can still bail them out. The Latvian
Oh no.
You know where Stow roughly was.
He's taking a
Positioning
gamble.
device with the MP9 inside. That feels like the knockout blow, and Yabi just keeps on pushing, taking this space. They're well informed. 25 seconds.
This is a tough one. All through the
Right.
opponents. Just
We're going to Ancient now.
Kind of fall down to device. They're out. Oh!
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
We now need to make like the meme with like winning a full buy. No, winning 2 SMGs and nades. Yes.
This time round, that's what you want to see from the Danes. They pick up their map choice. This one needs to go the distance. The third place decider brings us.
This was supposed to be the time when the best of 5 starts. By the way, just saying.
Yeah, it's the third place game. They PGL has added it back now because of the VRS points.
Told you no.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Yeah. This one is the best of 3. The next one is the best of 5. We have not yet even started the best of 5. Oh, this is my opportunity to lay down.
Yeah, everyone can take a little bit of a small breather.
It's time for I think a tiny little break.
So it's turning out to be an epic match in this third
Go to
place
server.
decider.
You
Astralis
see
have
as well if you
leveled it
leave
up on
here because
Inferno.
this
We
is the
will go
reason
to
to account
Ancient.
that
We're
way
going
you will
to
always
try
have
and
something
break
to
it
eat,
down on
drink,
the
and
desk.
actually
Here's what
you
I'm
will
going to
be
start us
nothing.
off
Then
with.
you just listen to people
We
you have
know
less
that
of this place,
Astralis
not
like
go because
Inferno.
they are
We know they're
really
good on
abnormal.
Inferno. That might be their best win.
I think I've
on
always had a good
Inferno.
time
It
in
might
Serbia,
not
to be
necessarily
honest.
have been the cleanest, but ultimately they got
I haven't
that
been
big
too
lead on the
much
T
though.
side, and crucially this time we're able to
But
close it.
Yeah, they had to fight for it though. You know, again, they win a force buy here at the later stages of the game. So you're kind of sensing that Astralis will lose grasp of the game again. But you're right when you're saying that the T sides they've been able to display so far this tournament, specifically on Inferno, has been some of the best Counter-Strike Astralis can play on any given map out there. I think they're controlling the pace
Serbia at
well. I
home.
think the spacing is fantastic.
Totally
The
cool.
calling from
What up,
KDN is
buddy?
good as well. And it does remind me a little of the
How you
old
doing?
Heroic as well. Whenever they were playing Inferno, always in this group pack mentality, always using the utility to their advantage as well. And you could see how FaZe were just feeling uncomfortable pretty much every single round. Whenever FaZe had to win a round, it had to come down to an individual play. It had to come down to them, you know, getting out of a sticky situation almost. So Astralis made it very difficult for FaZe throughout that entire first half, as they have against every single team they've played so far in Inferno on that T-side.
They make use of the whole map. That's what's so impressive about Astralis, whereas some other teams take shortcuts on Inferno, they take Banana, they just exec B, or they run out of ideas, they just try to go up the short side towards A. Astralis were in their spawn, they're going through halls, they're taking bracket, they're coming back. They'll do everything. They'll flex the entire playbook, and that's why they are comprehensively a great offensive side. This time around, Rich, future. We don't have to suffer the same fate that we did yesterday, or Astralis don't have to suffer that fate, where FaZe don't pull off the entire comeback. A little bit there for a cosmetic one, but nothing too worrying. And to see them close it out in that fashion, Astralis said they showed poise, and I'm glad to see also Yabby showing some balls.
Poise?
Yabby's pushing out. He's making sure that he's going to make people uncomfortable, and that's exactly what Astralis need. They need a little bit more flair. And Pimp, you were asking for a star player or who's going to really be that deciding factor. I'd say Yabby actually took up the role very nicely in this one.
Yeah, he definitely did. This is like, this entire tournament, this has been the best version of Yabby. The best version of Yabby we've seen in a long time. Actually, maybe ever.
He's
I
been
know
playing
Stan's
so
gonna be on
well.
the screen right now. It's good for him, but I'm going to just talk about Yabby over the top. So you enjoy what you're seeing visually, audially. We're talking about Yabby today.
I think the grind's going well.
One of the things that it blew me away, the crowd recognized it too, right? They were chanting his name. I mean, Yabby probably couldn't see. He was that close to the monitor, but the fans were loving it. Yeah, they've changed it.
Hey, we switched it.
You've switched it. That's incredible. I love you, production. Let's talk about Yabby.
Yabby.
He had an amazing game. It's as simple as that. He's having an amazing series. He looks like, actually, more than Stown, he's the star player on this roster now.
He's been activated when in this iteration of Astralis, and look look at the heat map right there, where he's getting all the kills on the T side. It is more or less in one single position. That's what I love about Yabby. He's a specialist at what he does. And he's been like that all the time when Yabby back in Heroic days were doing good. He's a player that can really help your team and transcend them and elevate them to the next
Your
level.
time to
But he
shine.
hasn't found any sort of consistency within Astralis up until this tournament. So I'm happy to see that he's playing well. Definitely a step in the right direction. He's been showing consistency pretty much from start of the tournament to now in the arena as well. So for Yabby to have this performance, let's say it's an Astralis breakout performance, that's something they can build off. That's something they can work with. And then we just need a little bit more of Stown and a little bit more consistency coming out of him. And then all of a sudden that $500K or $1 million investment they made back in the days is starting to pay off.
Yeah, and you can see as well that, like we talked about, Stair is kind of like going in there almost like the point man, and then Yabby's the closer. Yabby's coming in, Yabby's cleaning up, getting all of these kills.
And light is here.
My man. What he was doing on that bomb site. Like, it was just so many kills. It was so hard to stop him, you know, from pit, you know, to stop him from library. Once he was out, he was a menace.
He's such a great pressure lurker. By that, I mean, he'll use these extremity positions and just put the hurt on people. Sometimes people play it so passively, they just get into apartments and say, okay, job done. I'm just going to wait until the rest of my team goes elsewhere. But Yabby, you never know when he's going to strike. He did this so much on the old Heroic lineup when he'd be lurking B on overpass, a notoriously difficult position to just walk out and hit a headshot. Many people propped up Yabby before he was actually even picked up for the Heroic lineup as one of the best mechanical players in Denmark. I would actually say that holds true to this day. I don't really see too many people who can go toe-to-toe with him in terms of first bullet accuracy, and that's why he's so scary. If he peeks out of apartments and you're out of position, he could instantly take your head off. Stown needs great setup, and in some ways, Stown is sometimes more cerebral than Yabby. Yabby sometimes makes a wrong choice. He'll peek at a time that might not be optimal, but he just hits that instant shot that makes you still question, what did you do wrong?
Yeah, and look, just to continue talking about Yabby, he had a tough time. I mean, he was right down there with Stown at one point, where people were being really, really critical. Obviously, when you talk about the $2 million price tag, it's a lot of money. There's a lot of attention that comes with that, and both of those players were not performing well in an Astralis jersey, full stop, regardless of the iteration. It just wasn't working for them. Now, I don't know whether he's going to be the star player moving forward. You would still hope that maybe Stown's going to get him there. But ultimately, if they do switch roles and the stabby combo can still work in some capacity, very good news for Astralis moving forward.
Very good news for Astralis. And again, we said that a couple of times, and in danger of sounding like a broken record, that is why KDM was brought into this lineup as well, because those two players, both Stown and Yabby, are system players. They need comfortability around them in order to perform at a high level. That's why they were good in Heroic. That's why we're starting to see more of Yabby now in Astralis, and that's why I also still have a certain amount of faith in Stown becoming better. You know, I don't think we're ever going to see the Stown that we saw in his prime in Heroic. At least there's nothing that suggests that to me right now, but there's still more in the tank for Stown. And, you know, some players are just like that. Some players need a system around them. Some players need the comfortability around them, knowing exactly what all the teammates are doing at all time to then make the right decision. And some players thrive in the chaos. I think Stown and Yabby are two of the most systematic players you can find in Counter-Strike.
Think of the two IGLs that they had when they were floundering. Come on, it was Blamev And then it was Device. These aren't real callers, okay?
Balai map
Compared
and
to Cadian,
Device.
who's actually going to devise a system, who's actually going to flesh out the playbook, not just have a selfish style that's more about getting his own numbers. In fact, Cadian is incredibly sacrificial on this lineup at this point. MP9 most of the time. Sometimes, yes, he'll equip the double op, and sometimes he makes it work, sometimes he doesn't. That's more of the defensive side. But when it comes to the T side, he's just going to take space at will. He's just going to make sure that he's able to open up a little bit of airway so that people like Stout, people like Yabby can fill in behind him.
Yeah, and I think there's a round that you wanted to just quickly talk about, right? Was it round 14?
Yeah, there are a couple of rounds. We can pull up the first one right here as well, because we did see Astralis do some good stuff in this one. Again, the aggressive play on towards apartments, proactive Counter-Strike, trying to put it in the face of FaZe, and this is kind of where the game went out of it, right? It's a force buy, FaZe won the pistol, they can convert. A good setup right here, and then a player all by himself in pit, combined with the player on side, good crossfire, they sweat it out and they win this round. Had FaZe won this, had they won this force buy, or versus the force buy, I think we could be in a scenario where you could see Astralis scramble a little bit again, because the CT side has been, you know, dare say it, piss poor throughout this tournament.
Rested okay, still sick though,
so I think they should be very happy they were able to win this force buy, because otherwise we could probably have been done with the game by now.
Well, let's set up the deciding map now. Obviously, we know
everyone is waiting for the grand final. Oh man, oh man.
This map, but one thing I have noticed in the series is Brokey. There's been a number of high-profile whiffs, let's say. Some high-profile misses in situations where if he gets one extra kill, they are going to win that round. And yet he's missed the initial shot, maybe got another, but not enough to make up for it after the repositioning. So is that going to be a factor here on Ancient?
Of course it will be. We do need to start a conversation, Richard. Brokey, so far at this event, has been overshadowed by Liege and Frozen.
No, man, we don't need to start this conversation.
Situations, and I don't really want to. I'm not going to sell all my Brokey stock
He's not selling his stock.
But it just seems like, you know, once per couple months he's going to have a tournament that's just not up to the standards where he can either win you a tournament or lose you a tournament. I'm not saying he's the sole reason FaZe are not competing for the championship on this Sunday, but at the same time, he definitely didn't elevate himself to those Chengdu numbers, those playoff numbers where big stages, he's usually finding so much success. So all in all, if you want to walk home with at least some sort of hardware in a bronze medal here in Cluj, Brokey's got to do something more.
I'll give you a silver lining, though. His opponent on the other side of Astralis right now, Device, is nowhere to be seen. He had a good start on Mirage, then we had the whole overtime thing happening. We had a bit of an extended break, you know. I don't know what was going on.
Well,
Device leaving the stage.
I've got a little bit of insight there, and you can tell me if this is a factor or not. Apparently, he was feeling ill. He needed to leave the stage temporarily and then came back. We know historically, Device is a player that has had some issues with this.
Sure.
Obviously, he plays through the pain. He plays through, you know, having, you know, digestive problems, which are very difficult to kind of overcome, particularly exacerbated by stress, travel, you know, eating different foods.
6 OTs.
Water.
6 OTs could cause it.
Yeah, that'll do it to anyone. It did it to us. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a factor in this game. I don't know how bad it is, whether it was...
Well, I'll tell you what, it already is a factor in this game. Inferno was not a great showing by Device. Luckily for him, he wasn't needed at all. Online, if you watched all the Astralis games, he's been the spearhead. He's been the guy actually playing incredibly well, in particular in some of these online qualifiers that Astralis have been forced to go through. And also on Inferno for that matter as well. On Inferno, he didn't have to do anything, and he didn't do anything. And in overtime, after that break, I don't know if you noticed it, but he went completely missing. Whiffed a lot of op shots and probably got to him. Even buying into the P90. We saw it on Inferno buying a Mac 10 when he had 4K in the bank as well. So I do feel that something is going on with Device right now. Now, if he's sick, that's a totally fair and reasonable excuse to maybe not play to your best. But in isolation to this game, that could be a defining factor.
Yeah.
What's up, Hector? You look tired. We are not
all in all, I would have FaZe as the favorites on Ancient, and if they have a Device, Astralis that is, if
I just did some stretching, Martin.
The full capability of his powers, then
I lost the mental
game. Deciding to FaZe, even though we just saw Astralis gain some momentum there on Inferno. FaZe is so deadly on this map. They've actually used it generally as a first pick because they love the Elige Frozen duo. Two guys who have not been quiet today. Two guys who have clearly showed up, even though it is a third place decider. And their mid control is just devastating, both on the defense and on the offense. They're so good at playing off of each other. I love the duo, and I think this is the map where they fail the most at home.
I mean, maybe it's something as simple as you just put the rifle in
You're here all the
Device's
time
hand. I mean, I
playing
think it's a
CS.
slept-on component of his game. He you
Lurking?
can do it. If
Is
he's
that what you
struggling
do?
with the AWP, maybe you try and do an adjustment. We know Cadian has picked up the AWP multiple times over Device, which is probably an ego thing if we're being honest about it. But sometimes they have done it in their games. So maybe we get something different here.
I think it's something Chad and Alex can definitely look out for during the cast, especially in the first couple of buy rounds, because we saw glimpses of it on Inferno.
Yep.
Inferno is a map where you don't have to force the op, so it could be for different reasons. It could be for pacing, it could be for tactical reasons. I will say on Ancient, if Device is not picking up the op, that is a clear sign of something not working out. So look out for it. It could be a defining factor.
If he's just going back 10, P90
I'll
like he
tell
did
you
at
what.
the end of
How many
Mirage
screens do
on
you have,
parts of
Martin?
Inferno, then you know something is unfortunately wrong.
Okay, so the time is coming up on a minute before we get into the action. So I'm just going to ask you guys, with everything you've seen, the totality of all the Counter-Strike that's been played, who do you think is going to take Ancient?
It's a part of my
FaZe.
practice,
I'll even
right?
make it a little bit closer. 13-10.
Going for
13-10
this.
FaZe.
Oh, I think that's a fun way to end the game. I'd say FaZe will be winning as well, but I have a fear that it could be in a very one-sided affair for the first time tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you might very well be right. The commentators are ready for this one. The map might be Ancient, but the casters, they're fresh. It's Sponge and Machine.
Oh, fresh might be a bit of a stretch.
Not fresh faced.
Certainly not, but very excited for this one. Both of the analysts heading towards FaZe, expecting it in one way or another, shape or form, being a FaZe third place. Is there grounds for a conversation to the opposite?
Oh, definitely so. I think Maui giving quite a close scoreline there.
Yeah.
I think obviously Device, we know that he's sick. We've had those reports.
All right. We are
throughout
going
number one, so clearly not the top of his game. But Yavi is in great form, and he will be playing middle. He'll be jumping up heaven. He'll be tussling against Elysian, Frozen coming out elbow. He could single-handedly be winning them CT side rounds.
Chad, it's just Device on B.
Nah, that's all right. They're playing for retake. Cadian's got the kit, the smoke, the flash. Devices are going to block with some dual Berettas.
Oh, if he could smoke ramp when they give him a signal, if he gets away with that, that would buy so much time.
Here comes that signal.
Has he got it? Or does he dare pull out the smoke? Yeah, it's just something to play around, something to make it
Smoke
awkward.
there, okay.
Throws it out, spams
Oh!
Unload, and down goes Frozen. Big start from Devin.
Then by Carrigan though, or no?
For another one. Oh, quick and
Oh.
snappy. Hello! Device present and correct. Bomb will go down, but it's the retake.
Wait,
As you
okay,
discussed, they're being
stand
played for
there like
already.
that. Now he's standing there, okay.
Spam. Device unloads a full mag, 30 bullets through the smoke. Oh, it's 30 more. You really feel some suppressing fire from him. He's only got 7 bullets. Okay, how about 3? Brokey, oh gosh, Cadian's going to take them both down. Stare, in fact, with the final frag. 5 alive for the Astralis boys. Well
Beautiful
played by
from
Device.
Yeah, got more than it was worth in that situation. I like the way he used the defensive smoke. He understood what the attack was looking like. Pips one for free.
Astralis fans in the crowd, looking to see this new Astralis.
A third out of 5 pistols so far, falling in favor of Astralis.
Okay. At this point. Chat, don't forget it's very important for Astralis to win this one to get more VRS points. Astralis doesn't lose, or FaZe Clan doesn't lose that much from it, but for Astralis.
K-smoke thrown out.
So they
has missed.
correct me if I'm wrong. FaZe would lose a good amount of points, but they would not really lose a lot of. They'll not really go down in ranks, right?
Let's see.
Because I think so. Because like
try and pipe their way
FaZe is like a team that's like higher, but they just have like so many points that. It
wasn't actually
yeah, so Astralis doesn't lose a lot.
The construction.
They lose -6 only.
Yeah, they go.
FaZe lose 28.
It's a good call. No
Only gain 20.
Bit of damage inflicted. Finish
But
up now
Astralis
by
gain 46. They still, both of these teams in a way stays on their positions, except FaZe, they lose down to 5th.
now for Astralis.
But Astralis gain so much that they're getting closer to number 9.
Has he actually been able to see?
Yeah, well, look, he'll take
it's a
as
big
many
jump
as he
with
can
them.
right now. Just spam it away as
They're
it's
still on number
for
10
FaZe.
either
They
way,
look
but they
rubbish
will
yesterday on
will
this map against
gain
Falcons.
and like be closer to other ones.
Just rolled over and died in that semi-final.
FaZe already collected
Falcons
so many
obviously
points. They're like,
quality
well,
CS
you
to
know,
the
when
table,
you're a
but,
billionaire,
Carrigan also in the losing
1 million there,
Just
1
the
million
fact that
here.
he's disappointed in the level of
fine.
counter that they brought to their map choice.
And
They were
Astralis
undefeated
like
on
has
that
the
in
budget
2025
right now
up
like
to that point.
But it was just
and like
yesterday. I mean, how
$100
much can change?
VRS
Sure.
points, and if you get like the
Details.
$10, they're like $10.
Flash, yeah, look at that team play. Great flash from Carrigan.
The
and Elise.
proportions
That's
are
an
really
ambitious
different.
one. Crouching, tapping to red room with the Tech 9. I don't know how often you're going to clear this. Yeah,
Never.
Frozen's never going to clear that.
Okay, well, if you have any worries about Device, he's off to an absolute flyer of a start. He is currently 7-0.
Respect.
Had kills in all the rounds, impactful on the pistol, and that set them up for this start.
I don't know about you, Chad, but when I've tried to play when unwell, it has not gone well.
No, well, I guess he's been doing that for the majority of his career, hasn't he? So
yeah.
at this point, maybe more than used to it. We still have Mouse versus Falcons. Best of 5 grand final coming up next. This third place decider has definitely delivered. Rifle round number 1, double mid mollies.
Oof, dangerous game Alicia's playing, but the best do it this way too. Just where there's a bit of early damage, down to 60, but has the space.
This push needs to find a kill.
Ooh, masked by the smoke, but spots out Rain.
That's very early for a B push.
Is he ready for cave as well? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yabi swings in, loses his head.
Can understand why Astralis was so heavy going for that play. It was Katie and the only one starting middle and then over towards the A site. So they needed a kill, they needed some info. The fact that they conceded the opening frag, that's a little bit problematic. But right now, Astralis are gambling again. Donut clear. Frozen secures that. But there's plenty of players for Astralis to deal with this.
Yeah, Katie in a good position for the MP9 to do some work. Times it well. Brokey was not ready for him.
Oh, Stan is here though. Oh.
Comfortable. Arrogant does disrupt with one, but it's just double swing.
They got blind. I don't know why he didn't react to that one though.
Yep. Late from mid into the crosshairs of Device.
9-0 for Device.
Another Device multi.
Another one.
Okay, is that every round so far that he's been able to pick one up?
Quick maths, 4 rounds, 9 kills. Yep, I think so.
Okay, well, getting hammered at the moment. And I said yesterday, I don't think dejected was the word. I used checked out. Still pretty damn similar to describe it, but
yeah,
there can be some poisoning of the well that might go over there with this FaZe team. That's a conversation for another day.
There is an opportunity here.
They're not going to rush it. So he's selling the fake. They want to draw a big rotation. They want them to come over, drop some utility, and then they're going to do a double pump. So there's 2 more smokes available for Brokey. They'll redeploy Donut. I think that's going to be the deep Donut smoke, and they're going to try and fight.
lane, bro.
Yeah, exactly. This calling is very one-dimensional, very telegraphed.
And that's still going to work out for Carrigan on the drive-by. So Caden goes down.
Important to retain control from Device.
This is good. Yabi just pushing. Yeah, wasn't expecting Frozen.
Still gets the plant though. Oh.
Okay, FaZe, this is really looking
okay.
It should be the round. It's down and stare. Getting out of there.
That's the primary for a shot in LG and a few years, and I didn't have the New Year's at all back then.
Number 1 now posted for FaZe, but is that something that you can replicate? That type of call, probably not, but you need to start finding success with the rifles coming out. Still very early stages. More than enough residual cash to justify the buy. Stown's going to add a couple more to the tally. Keep on coming. That bomb radius is big, Brokey, and you're low on HP. Number 2, can he land it? Yes, and well, 2 more available. They're going to farm all of these.
Oh,
no.
no.
They should. Has to reload the
Please
kill.
fuck.
Going to take the kill as Stown goes down.
In the meantime, Device is 10-1.
They get themselves some guns for free, as well as that.
Device has woken up after being sick. Or still is sick, you can say.
And, find that conversion.
Also being sick on the server.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Desperate from Yabi. Deep donut smoke comes
the classic
in,
FaZe on Tech 9. I swear, the Tech 9.
Yeah, that kill from Carrigan was
Gotta do something with the gun. Gotta do
middle.
something.
Carrigan holding late flashes. Coming through on the second wave of flashes, and they're in. In the interim, Device, AWP, has found a kill and down as well.
Yeah, okay. That's a really slow start from FaZe. 2 down. Brokey 0-6.
Yeah, this is looking...
Oh, and Yabi's comfortable. Yeah, just piece by piece. 1 by 1. Oh, a chance for a multi. Carrigan chasing Yabi, but the AWP's posted on the line, so should be dead. Device does miss, but gets away.
Nade's not going to do it. Just a
decent damage though.
This would be a carrying clutch for the history books, wouldn't it? 60 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, my
Plenty of time
captain.
to work with. AK in hand. 2 players softened up. It's just Stair that he really has to deal with.
Yeah, he said it in an.
In the open.
Oh.
Taps away. Now he's going to get closed in upon from Cave. Drops a donut smoke. Stair knows that he can't peek out. So he's the one on HP.
Not that he expected him to go in
He will.
heaven.
Okay.
Yabi Cave. Yeah, you're not expecting
There's
this.
no way in the world.
Okay.
Well, at least you know it's not the B finish, so Device can stay on A.
Carrigan with a 5D chest. He missed his smoke.
How does he? There's no way he clears this. There's no way.
No, the sound. The sound.
No
Oh.
way, indeed.
He didn't check the other one.
I'm starting to believe, but just a little bit.
Well, that was a Device opener and a Yabi triple. So 5-1 getting blown out now.
The annoying problem is also his.
Neo's taking a
It
tactical
was
time
Yabi
before
was
this
low
one
there,
gets
so.
away.
CS fans benefits here. I'm on stream.
Put that one on the fridge.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go. You wanted arts and crafts. How about a trophy? Didn't think about that.
That's a good one.
That's good.
Stream mode.
We've
Masking
had
tape.
staff,
Hats or crowns.
wall, crown,
Or helmets.
and trophy.
We've won the raid. Right, well, into the bite. FaZe took
Yabi has been playing really, really well.
Don't give away the opening kill. That'd be number 1 on the top of my list.
Oh, Rain really close to going down after that. Through the flames, double nades, 29. Elise trying to punish down, and nice work. He gains first stage of Cave.
Notice how they aren't challenging close mid on a round like this.
Yeah.
Actually given up. 3 players starting over towards B. Stair
Uh,
can aggress at any moment. Whenever they feel a lot of mid pressure or cave pressure, he can make a move. Well blocked. This channels them now. They have a choice to make.
That aggressive smoke, though, they are scared of red, but Caden's just gone searching for answers and throws out the incendiary.
Stan can walk through that with the timing.
Oh, that's an opportunity, but not overcommitting.
But whittling them down nonetheless.
It's against Rain though.
Certainly, close orb
The low
hard.
player,
Not really
remember?
an easy fight for anyone that dares enter from this side.
Is anyone even coming his way?
No, not looking like it.
So they've parked one individual. That's a Liege.
They have only
Yeah,
one
Elise.
smoke. They have
Control of mid.
nothing.
Forced this to be a lighter B
info.
defense. Bomb spotted, surely.
Yeah, great
Can
info,
Elise
great
get
info.
anyone?
Stare, playing for his frag.
No, he
Aware,
dies.
Cadian spots out Elise, that's a big kill.
Thank you for spoilers.
Threat neutralized.
Oh,
One
Frozen
from
though.
Frozen. Device, not a comfortable position for the AWP. We'll wait for the squad.
Oh
I live in the future.
Find him
no.
before Cadian can get there.
Tough to win this one now.
Most definitely, especially considering that Carrigan's going to have that ramp flank covered.
Cadian would have heard him making noise.
Okay, so he is aware of the possibility. Yabi's got a head-to-head with Brokey simultaneously. Time sensitive, guys.
Still
the
go for
kit's
this.
on Yabi. It's
Oh.
down now, and the round is FaZe's. Nothing Stan can do about it.
No, he can't do anything.
FaZe 2,
Doesn't have a kit,
Astralis
so.
5. Last map of this third place to
Alright, 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 alright.
Might as well just save a
It's
bit of
interesting
utility
because
at
after
that
they
point.
got the red room kill, they didn't just start rotating towards B. And you thought that the B defense was definitely piping up, saying that they were feeling a bit of pressure. Cadian actually started to push out red to clear middle to deal with lurks. The fact that Stair gets nothing and Device also caught in the back there, that does make the site completely open. So a little bit of a problem. Maybe misreading the situation. His money to cobble together something for Astralis, but it's not pretty. 5-7 for Cadian, Famous for Stair. Another one of those pesky pistols for Device to work with. It's the rifles, one saved from Stown. And Yabi. Both teams playing off of mid in this round. Frozen can activate late. Needs to deal with the A main push as well as anything middle-centric. Everybody else is parked outside of B. Smoke thrown to clear off red. Device will have the cross on the jiggle. This is a lane retake. They've got this space now and can use this staging area to apply and execute. They're flashing for Frozen to come out middle. But look at the smokes and mollies that are held onto by Astralis. This is good restraint on their nades.
50 seconds.
I have a lot of smoke, so be it. Oh, okay.
Catching the jiggle. Cadian scarf.
Can't get the other molly though.
Smokes in the air, but a pivot.
Frozen needs to get this kill.
Down and Frozen on a collision.
Oh no.
Miss one another.
Oh no.
That's a crazy little timing right there. So now with Device under so much. Oh wow.
Oh, Device.
Time.
2 with the 5-7.
This is the bomb.
Okay, now he has
the bomb. He's right behind it. There's
yeah,
no way you're ready for this.
Wait.
Bomb's down.
1v3.
What can you do? Down. Massive
surrounded.
round available for the taking. This is critical.
No. It actually works out
There
anyway.
was an opportunity in Device again with a multi-kill.
Yeah, Stan was at a pinch there, wasn't he? If he wins that fight, then there's a way out. He can get out of donut. He can delay. There's not going to be enough time to plant. So you can see his frustration. Because now they're on eco. That round, they shoved all in. The buy wasn't great, but they still almost got away with it. Device is doing his absolute best to find whatever output he can. He's digging real deep to try and bring his boys the victory. The black and white stakes of this one. Third place is going to read an awful lot better than fourth in the history books, as well as 60k plus worth of prize money. That's the difference between third and fourth.
Oh.
Oh, they're going to farm this one up. No problems against the eco.
Clean.
Frozen and Rain dealing with all of that, and now it's just a one-round game.
Clean, 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 lean.
I should open.
Do you look at a map like this, though? You need to be quite on point with your
Oxygen.
utility if you want to be able to take mid control and B lane, and it hasn't felt like a lot of these rounds of Astralis have necessarily needed to go for that. It does just bring into question what their buy is going to look like, because as we can see right now,
Sure.
M4s, but you love to have the HEs if you're going to do the lane molly. You want to nade them to slow them in it. You want to have the
I'm very surprised that Astralis didn't have a harder grip on the game and actually let FaZe in.
Hopefully this isn't a sign of Yavi cooling. Has had a great series so far.
Checking
Tough
PC.
to turn to the guy map after map, but if they want to get this done on the third map decider, he's going to be an integral part.
Device with a 10-1.
Not enough money to afford a kit. Post plant might just see Astralis going for the save.
I think it was like a 10-1 or even the 11-1. It was cray.
Cray.
Four smokes to start. Run boost across. Yabi, you discussed how influential he's been. He's down as well. He's under a lot of pressure. That flash did catch him. Missed Molotov. Oh, he's wallbang Carrigan there. That's beautiful. He's going to keep it going, keep it rolling. Rain under scrutiny. Down reveals his forward position with a couple of bullets of his own design, but backs away, maintains his man advantage. It is all on Cadian. Going for
doing
a
the boost.
He nails the first. Quick trade out of Brokey. A site for the taking. Leash floods into the site, but they're not ready for such a quick response.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
All right.
I was like, I'm not saying anything, so you don't get spoilers.
And he's fortunate that they had the boost. I think if they just contact it out, he gets caught in transition.
Yeah, you're spoiled all the
They
time.
go for the boost. He's able to get one, get all the information.
You're not fun at parties, aren't you, Heku?
I am. I'm so fun.
You're like that person that goes to parties and they talk about, you know, Arcane or whatever, you know, like, and then you start yapping so hard you spoil the whole series for that person who never seen it. And they're like, oh yeah, thank you.
I'm actually really good with not telling spoilers. Like, for example, I told you 0 spoilers about Baldur's Gate 3.
11th round burns down to a Liege. Oh, not far off the mark as well. Does chip away at Stair.
A lot of mid pressure this time round.
You sure about that though, Heku?
Smoked
You
off,
sure?
so redundant.
I think
think they're just going to try and
I've
brawl on
told you
middle. They're having
anything
2 players
much
going back to
about
red, and they were going
Baldur's
to
Gate
search through Donut to completely clear this out. You don't want anybody to linger, but it's tougher
Jeez.
now.
Feel like I'm crying over that one.
Shot 3A, not far off the mark, but aware there could be one close. The incendiary will deal with that. Elige forced back and blocked through the flames. Tucks across.
Defensive smoke. Donut fight possible. Gabby would need to go monstrous in this moment. They actually dipped away. Astralis trying to be ahead of the play.
They got no block util.
Device's footsteps definitely heard.
It's gonna have to just be guns.
Carrigan.
Look at him shaking through the smoke. Stare, head-on collision here with Elige. Missed shot from the AWP. Maybe they overlooked this position. Oh, wow.
What?
Carrigan. Nice
Good
with
catch,
it.
Device.
FaZe.
That kill from
Their
Carrigan
shots,
though, very
showing
quick.
their individual mechanics. Yabi though, giving it a look in. Knows Brokey's low. But covered by
Carrigan.
I'd love to see that shot he hit there onto Stare.
Alright,
He was
alright, alright.
so aware, despite Device firing off that shot, he was looking for him.
Quite back and forth, kind of
Astralis.
quiet
Could've had quite
game,
low
but
money across
you
the
know,
board for
it
FaZe
is
going
what
into
it
this
is.
final round of the half.
Would have liked it.
And now that conversation goes the other way. So we've been quite back and forth. The opening with the pistol, the conversions. 5 out of the first 6. Well, going to close down the half with some style and some momentum. Our FaZe.
Oh no. My website crashed.
In harass utility, Cadian.
Final round of the half.
Nade deep, Elige ahead.
Golden opportunity as well. Full lane and mid control. Golden start.
Yeah, hard to justify the fight at the moment, so looking to try and block. Cadian will be playing the line. I'll smoke it for him. So now red is a problem. Biggest boon they have is Stown all the way up in A main. Means he can either push, or if they do go down.
I think they were leading 4-0, right? Astralis, or?
And Device had something like a 10-1.
Yeah, he just used his smoke to try and bait A main for them for Stown, so it's just an MP9. Cadian hears all of this.
Is it mid to B or is it mid to A?
Turns the flash, hoping for a golden opportunity on this close cross.
It's an MP9 though.
For Cadian, and yeah, some damage inflicted, but no kills. Maybe Device can make good on that. A missed AWP shot from Brokey. How many more chances will he get? Nice one back. Just crouching into
B
the
is clear.
AWP to leave us at
I
a
should run B now.
6-6 half.
They just all fought them, but not even in a bomb site. They're challenging
All
for
right,
the
6-6.
CT spawn space. Stown even pushed out from his power.
I'm gonna
position.
listen
He
to the
goes down
last
now, it's
round,
just Yabi, 30
putting up my
seconds on the clock. Ball
table
heading
to
over
second
towards
and
B.
go to toilet.
We'll call this one
You're
all
gonna be-
tied up.
Shooting standing.
So really wanting to force that fight, Astralis. It will cost them in the end. In the end, indeed. Will we continue to split the pistols? As mentioned, Mirage opened things up with
They
Astralis
should
pistol.
stand up a little bit too.
Actually, they managed to get both.
Sounds like a good
Excuse me, on Mirage. So they have the lion's share of the pistols so far. We split them on Inferno. Right now, the first one did fall in favor of the Danes. Let's see if they can pick up both to try and run this one home.
Cluj, you having a good Sunday? You excited for this grand final a bit later? Should be a good one. Mouse versus Falcons of all, just like everyone
expected.
Of
course.
Just what we were ready for. $1.25 million prize pool for this one.
Yeah, 400K at first.
400,000.
Not a bad day at the office.
Yeah, some extra cash up for grabs for the winner of this one as well.
All right, well, buys are coming in, fist bumps are there, freeze time ticking down.
So I should have made it 8-4. Yeah.
A technical pistol out of Astralis.
That's what I was feeling, like they let them in more and more into the game.
Across 4 different players. So it's not just going to be one individual throwing it all out. So let's see how they use this. Over towards A quite quickly. That's the donut smoke for Device.
Fast aim,
Run out
bro.
towards
Okay.
CT, so this one's got pace as the flavor.
And a wide open runway for the plant. Smoked off is Frozen. Pre-aim from Frozen, hoping to catch that default plant spot, but Stown gets it done safely.
Give me a second slot.
Temple charging, Brokey, Jewel Beretta's up close.
Do they have a flash? No, they only have smoke.
Yeah, there is a flash.
Oh, they do. Okay, there it is.
Blind on box, and ooh, Carrigan actually takes down Yabi, but that's a nice
Staven.
down.
Done.
Ooh, good shots. Glock connects. Frozen.
Run over.
Kind of whiffed the smoke. Does kind of obscure, but not good enough. He'll be sticking out, and down
Thoughts
he
on
goes.
the third place
Installs
playoffs?
Smiles,
Should it be
creeping
a
onto their
norm instead of a
faces.
show matches? So the beauty of show
It's
matches
highly
is that
impactful
you
game in
can
pursuit of
kind of
those VRS
control
points.
them.
Look, we've seen from FaZe after
Right,
they've
like
lost these
you know
CT
it's gonna be
pistols
like
that they
one
haven't
map
gone
and
into
that's
the
about
force
it.
buys. And I don't think that's going to change. Even on Inferno, they
But,
went with the approach of not force buying into the second, then bringing out
It does
the
make it more
MP9s into the
exciting,
third to
especially
get
if you
full
get
rifles out into the
two
fourth.
good
So they
teams and not
delayed
just a
their
quick
gun rounds.
2-0. And when you're like,
Felt like
eh.
the approach was going to net them something, but all in all,
Literally,
Inferno
this
was
this series
bit of a
is
non-starter, bit of a fake comeback.
is
Bit of a
almost
weak
as
CT
it's gonna be
side.
almost as long as
They
an
stacked the correct
actual
bombs,
best of
Alex, and
5.
they're coming with pace
Yeah.
again.
We already had 4 hours.
Wait, there's a 5-man stack on A though.
But not blind, and finds Frozen Stag ready for the boost, and it seems they're
Yeah, they're clearing it.
just as easy as that. Wow, look at that from Elite.
Alright.
Ready for him.
I think the third place games are much better than show games, but the problem is with like third place game is just like it can go the distance like this.
Starting to take shape. So just one famous for Carrigan.
Where
He's got the
all of your
defuse kit, so
planning
he'll
just
take the
gets thrown
sacrifice.
out.
Yeah.
Everybody else into the A4.
Vitality won.
Sorry, A1. So the one Rain on the
Katowice
A4.
this year.
What type of opening are they going to go
Against
for here?
Spirit.
Yes.
Frozen and Elige both be tasked with taking both of these rifles. Brokey, when he gets the AWP out, likely dealing with A. They can apply pressure
I'm
towards
also
the
now
A side
standing
again. The
streamer,
bomb is
Chris.
really late on down, so this could
I'm
just be a
tired of saying
fake. Try and apply a lot of
Bad
pressure, force the mid players back, and provide a gap in middle.
They have no answers. They're in the dark about A.
Second wave.
Yeah, we're going A again.
So nobody A.
Deep smoke donut though. Hmm.
They weren't buying it the first time, but now
Look
they're
at the
in.
mollies to set up, right? You drop these mollies, now they're not going to be able to push through the smokes. A lot of
They
teams
left
go for these
donut,
quick
this one.
scaling retakes on the A side. They push through CT, push through donut. But because
Oh,
these mollies, they just drop them. Now the bomb goes down. They've already been able to take off a good 10 seconds from the clock.
Yeah, I like their setup as well. They've maintained tempo control. This flank from Elite is everything. Clean headshot. Removes down. Cadian, though, puts Rain down. Awkward, 3v3. Device, a lot to do with just the Mac 10.
He has a molly though, right?
Frozen can't finish it cleanly and loads the mag. Awkward, but not for Stair. Brokey, can you clutch? Device is playing the clock. There's no time left for him here. It doesn't matter about the kill.
It dies as well. Huh.
Slav is saying that I don't know how I feel about it. If it was 2 best of 3s, I think it would work better than a best of 3 and a best of 5. See, Slava, but I'm also like, I'm not a huge fan of 4 best of 3s in one day.
Could have gone the other way,
but we had
you're
it.
right, they didn't buy it on that first
So
attempt,
4
but the
best of
second
3s
they
that
definitely did.
in one day
Leaves
feels
you the
basically
important
like a best
first,
of
but
3 with a best of 5. So
it took fights at
for me
multiple fronts
personally, it's
there.
a bit too much.
Really
But
good work.
as Chris would say, I am
Device
a
staying
part-timer.
poised under
So
pressure, continuing to deliver on this map, even just by staying alive.
Havoc, I
will
know
have to be a
that
partial
I'm
now,
going to
so
be
double
doing
digits.
Impact.
A real possibility
I don't
for
know about
Astralis.
other events yet. Not
He's
yet.
gotten away from FaZe.
You going to
Tactical
Dallas?
timeout, had a conversation. They need a fire starter to get back into this.
I believe so.
Frozen's on 14. 9 for
Are you going
Carrigan.
to Dallas, Chris?
8 for Rain, 7
Me?
for Brokey,
No.
and 6
Yeah.
for Elige.
Yeah, yes, Impact. Yeah. Oh, you probably don't know
Older
yet.
brother by Monis. No, it's not a big chance of me going to Dallas.
You wouldn't. Yeah, really conditioning this side of the map, aren't they? And one of the things...
They're
we
just
said
abusing
earlier,
A right
which
now.
I'm sure I'm not the only one who hated it, is, oh yeah, you know, I'm the A player. But A players get to play middle a lot. We're keeping things dynamic.
Ooh.
I just really not a big
Yabi
fan,
though.
But Yabi, he's already
Look at
infiltrated the
Yabi.
backline. So the A fake has caused a massive gap. This is a risk to take against this type of buy.
Hmm.
His teammates will be made aware of the possibility, but he's already got...
Alright,
the
that
rotation
Astralis
to
is
cut off.
just outbraining them right
We
now.
heard a CT smoke even further to A. Now Stair, if he gets one, it'd be even more convincing. Brokey pulled back, and Yabi, oh man, he's in CT.
Might just
Heading
run
B,
in.
yeah,
they
I
will.
mean, they will. It's Device that will likely go down.
Rain?
Second.
Rain?
Hello there. Hello.
From Rain. 1, okay. 2, yeah, but 3, it's round defining.
Hello there, Mr. Rain.
Yabi needs to clutch this up. He's been here once. He needs to be here again.
Are we getting the major Rain?
Rain aware that he could be coming back in from
Oh, the Frozen is so far off,
Yabi can still
though.
win this. 35 on the clock.
Confirming it. Rain is aiming in the right direction. Rain, the pre
Yeah.
Yabi too smart, too quick. 28. Molotov thrown. How about 2 of those?
Oh, I think I missed the timing.
He's worried about the flank. He's got to commit to B.
He won't know the Frozen's ahead.
This could be a bit of a... Oh, he's just planning.
Oh.
Frozen's going to have him dead to rise. Yabi gets off the bomb. He's still alive.
He can reset.
There's a conversation to be had now with information on his opponent. Yabi, an incredible performance.
He has only 39 HP though.
Throughout the
Oh.
series, this is a huge clutch though to keep Astralis on their winning way. Spots out Frozen. 5,
He knows
7,
where he is. Yeah, he wins this.
He took this space. But he can't
Does he?
It's Frozen in combination.
Does he win it, Chris?
Beat himself up about that. He wasn't there. with
Just
Rain.
because you're sitting on a spoiler, that means I'm getting more and more interested of just turning off this watch party with you.
Once they identify where Frozen is, they know they just need to get
For
one
your
kill. If there is
information,
somebody on B.
I'm
You have the
standing
first
on a
man in
spoiler,
device, he's
not
low.
sitting.
So you want him to
Okay.
be traded. He's meant to make the space. but
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
get
yeah,
out of
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
standing
yeah,
still
yeah.
now.
Bash 3 down, and that's the
I need a
round.
treadmill. I
Here it
cannot
is
need like a
again for
treadmill
all
and
its
just like be
glory.
walking.
That's the low HP.
I'd be at
This third one is just
right now.
snappy as
I'd be
all
at
hell.
like
Look how
30k
quick this
steps.
happens. Blink and you miss it.
Honestly.
Round over.
throughout this series, and then there would be like a best of 5.
Break the money with this one, FaZe.
Now mid with some confidence. That sucks for Cadian.
Wasn't that good of a name. Thought it was much
That's
better.
going to have Elige feeling under a lot of pressure. Carrigan, ooh, confirms occupation of first stage of cave.
You need to decide now, are you going to play retake or are you going to play more forward? This is a classic position. Literally call it Carrigan, play in front of the pillar.
Rain and Carrigan side by side on the site. Stan walks through. Oh dear, a dink, but the Galil does manage to best him.
Oh.
Retake likely now. Bomb escorted onto the site by Device.
Oh, that's a team
It's
flash.
a team flash, yeah, that's awkward. Miscommunication. Device though. Oh, nails his headshot. Brokey, surely a dead man. Caught
Oh yeah, there was an AWP. I thought it was M4. I was like, wait, how?
And a quick response. I thought maybe timeout, reset, save your mental, but no. Astralis straight back to their winning ways after fumble
Okay,
against
you
the
get that
5-7s.
from instead of
That
going. Does he also have a
so
treadmill?
much at stake and
Does
comfortable.
one walk during the streams?
Ice cream? No, I'm thinking about going to the store to get ice cream after this one.
FaZe were able to win some
For
plucky
the best
rounds with
five?
saved guns and
Yeah.
upgraded pistols, but when it came down to
Oh,
Think
yeah,
about how
that's
many
right.
ice cream I can eat during a best of 5.
Dexter putting on a massive performance, Nico as
I
well.
mean,
This little relationship the two
Chris,
of them are
there's a
forming on
chance that the
team.
best of 5 that we're
Elige
gonna
not
be
being able to double
watching
up,
is
so
gonna
that's
be
trouble.
shorter than
And
this
Yabi,
best of
who
3.
was upset with how the last round finished. He
Because
wanted
so
to
far,
make sure
I've
that
been
let's cup
streaming
now.
for 4 hours and 16 minutes. There's a
weird CT
chance
smoke.
that
And it's a weird
best of
CT
5 is gonna be like 3 hours.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
There's
The
a
thing is, on a
chance.
map like this, the AWP can have
But I'm
impact,
thinking it's gonna
it's
go all
very
5
tough
and
because of
at
how
least
good the
1
teams
or
are
2
with
OT.
The smokes and the space that they can take because of it. So I don't see how
Okay.
Brokey's meant to find too much
Yeah,
impact
why
on this map.
But Rain has a pistol.
Hagen is not my super duper duper favorite.
The hand cannon.
It's okay, but it's not
The
like.
pea shooter.
You're gonna head quick to get ice cream as well. Just for the next best of 5. It's cold. I didn't feel
confidently
like going
aggressive.
outside.
I'm trying to form these rotations of
It's
Brokey
nice when you go
rounds.
to
Run it over to be
Vienna and then you
boosted
sit
up.
in
So
the lounge and you
opportunity
get
to
free
find
ice cream,
this in
which
such
is
a
Hagen
passive
does.
position. There's still 2 smokes to work
Other
with
than
for
that, yeah.
Astralis. They're going to come in through cave.
Really jump spot
Ooh,
though.
that is the gap.
Now they can smoke short and long from this position.
Hmm.
Long smoke landing now.
Deep short smoke.
Bye bye Carrigan.
Carrigan dead. Stare makes it so.
Simple stuff. Now Brokey needs to run, right? You can't hang around and give away this AWP.
Nope.
You need to get out of
Don't
there.
wanna give the up.
So he's just going to back off. 2,900 loss bonus into the next. They will be buying. But yeah, just such a risky weapon to pick because let's say that you got wiped, or you still might. Device is already hunting. Where are you going to go now, Brokey? Ah. Keep dropping. Bomb over that halfway mark now. They're going to really try and hunt this one away from Brokey. He did fire a shot at the AWP. He announced his presence. He let them know that he brought this into the round.
Fuck Flon.
Looks like he's going to get away with it. 11 now for the Danes.
Did you know that's is the UK Prime Minister? Really?
I've had some troubles once they hit.
Is that why he still wanted to be outside of EU? Or
Save AWP though.
We have a 12-hour drive tomorrow. Let's go.
Damn.
We drove from Bucharest.
Yeah, that didn't take 12
That was only
hours.
6.5, 7 hours. But it's 12 hours away.
wait, they drove? They didn't fly? Huh.
I guess so.
Maybe they wanted to trip.
Road trip.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they had like a little party bus.
Talking about Pasha's biceps.
Ah.
Yes.
I think the players flew because like I saw pictures of.
I feel a little bit hollow in the serve up. Canadians brought in with a Mac 10. It's going to be another one of these pace changes. They were able to pull it, or they tried to pull it off on Inferno. Remember the fast B that they went for that was well defended by Carrigan and Frozen. See what they go for this time round. Kenny with a good B spawn. Might just see him run straight.
Can FaZe actually turn this around though? That's my biggest concern.
Well, Astros is not yet at 12 rounds.
Yeah, we'll go straight through that door smoke.
Yeah, but you know, it's still 11.
No head armor on
Yeah,
the other side.
Elise jumping up. Caden slips through cave. Quick on this. Elise actually flanking. Caden not ready.
Oh.
No? Yes, now he does. Nice from Rain and Elise in combination. This aggression from the CTs has paid dividends. Aggressive venture thwarted.
Worked out fine. Oh, nade.
Oh,
nice nade.
Softens Rain up a little bit further. 3v5
Last game had?
the piece.
The first one had 4?
Having a great third map, 18 kills.
What was it, 5?
It was 4. At this point, I don't remember. It was 4 or 5.
Ancient.
It was a
Still
lot.
try and execute in. You see, stare there with that smoke, and the block one lands. Now, at the moment, they're in a fortunate position because limited information available over towards middle. Frozen's just patrolling that from red with some jump spots over towards the A side.
There's an interesting ice cream place near my farm. I don't think that's interesting for you.
They are in the right place, but can't be certain of that.
I'm not seeing myself to be anywhere close to your home soon enough, Toliko, sadly. But it does have ice cream. It sounds tempting.
Because you want to avoid him?
Situation. Still have
that
enough to
why?
buy
You
device
don't want to meet him?
with the loss bonus to be all good. So I'm curious.
All right, thank you guys for watching my stream tonight. I'm gonna head off.
And one more smoke.
Oh, no. I've already met Toliko.
I don't think you go for it though. They just resmoked the ramp. I'm pretty sure they're gonna save.
15 seconds. Anything happening?
No, it's a save.
Seems to be the case.
Okay.
Hey, how was
my morning.
Staven done so far? Let's see. In this game, Staven has been +6.
Bank accounts. They will be able to buy.
We're a top fragger on second map. Okay. We didn't even have an ice cream though. Yeah, but that's Marcus' fault. We're in Copenhagen. We only drink beer.
Going into this next round.
We sounds like almost like Germans, but not really.
And devices only brought in with a Tech 9.
People
Bon appetit.
This is really interesting, guys. This might be fast again. Just take a look at what type of buy that both Katie
what did he have?
And Device have gone for, both being up for full purchases.
So they want to test, oh my god, if they were to test B right now, it's very open.
I think they're just going to try and guarantee themselves a gun run into the next as well. But it's a kooky way of doing it.
Oh.
Here's the cave. Oh, the
so
flash.
blind.
Team flash. Lucky to get away with his life. Could have gone worse.
So much pressure.
Oh, blinded off. The AWP getting run at now by Mac 10s. The smokes are up.
Rotation on the way over.
And Brokey, the jumping Mac 10. He's making it so
Oh, Rain is so alone. Oh.
Stone's got that one. Brokey, though, should be able to get himself one, but the trade is imminent. Oh, look at the lightning fast. Immediate trade. Down to Elise. This round is theirs. Carrigan helpless in this one. the 12th manufactured Stown with that wall
12 rounds, I'm just saying.
Play in front of
That
pillar right now.
flash though, was that a team flash that was it a leash? No. No, I don't remember.
But you blink and he is dead.
I don't remember who it was.
And the two players with those lighter buys with the two to go down. So Cadian and Device doing good enough to make the space required to be traded upon.
Stown looks like he is on a collision course. Got a couple of seconds to find him.
It's a good gun to take away. 2400 into the next.
Carrigan's earned an M4 save.
Yeah, and that's important because he's going to be able to drop that. He can either give that to Elige or to Brokey, one of the two. They should be able to get rifles out around it. So Carrigan can try and facilitate them with a little bit more firepower.
Good evening, dear jury. I wish to point out the fact that at the moment,
That's what we've been talking
Astralis
about.
has
A third
12
place
rounds.
decider, one we haven't had for quite
I'm
a
not
while.
implying
Back
anything,
on our
I'm
screens
just
here in
saying.
Cluj. Swiss best of threes,
Oh.
18 playoffs, all the stuff that you actually love in a tournament. We've been getting it here. And a lot on the line, confidence building for the rest of the season. Impact on the run to the major. How's regional standing? A big conversation.
He's in donut.
Okay.
He's in donut. It's so blind.
The flashes were good enough, and Cadian has kicked open the front door. First frag is good. Elige doesn't finish his meal. Tags up one, forced away, licked by the flames. It's Brokey in his named position. With a nade damage, but look at Cadian go. He's cooking up trouble.
Oh.
Does find a response, still that man advantage. Can he get any more? Yes, he can. No trade, no
Two on
punish.
two.
Cadian's gone. It's Rain covering his captain.
Have smoke.
To extend play.
But there's a bomb plant.
Worried about the defuse stare.
Diffuse only on Brokey.
The donut. Surely they can't get this one. Brokey punching in, diffusing as best he can, and FaZe do take us to another round.
Oh.
Double donut for the post plant. That smoke just suffocates them.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot there on the way, and didn't he? Cheeky grin there from Carrigan. They are holding on
I'm
again.
telling you.
They're able to come back on
telling
Mirage.
you.
That was
12
12 to 8.
rounds.
They
There's
brought it back, and
there's
then,
something
well, we
at this
all know
point.
what happened after that.
We gotta
Cadian
investigate.
breaches in. Carrigan fighting hard, tooth and nail, out of ammo, but still able to get a third kill. Smoke towards CT. You can see it's just missed right there, but throwing everything he had in that smoke to make sure the defuse comes through and gets away with it.
Cadian even had like that nice opening kill. They
Rugger.
managed to get to plant the bomb.
Calls a timeout.
I think they could just be to settle them because
You gotta check.
you feel like you have it right there and then, especially with how you get into that site. It's that smoke that works against you coming in clutch for FaZe late. And you can see here with the round timeline, they only have 3 rounds on the CT side and nothing consecutive. So every time they've been able to chip in, you've snuffed that
How
flame,
we're doing?
you've destroyed
We're
that hope,
waiting
and this
for
would
the
destroy
best
the
of
chances
3
FaZe
to
trying bring
end
this
to
back.
start the best of
A long
5.
series.
Lucky.
Devices extinguishing, they're going out mid. That's the extinguishment.
that's a
We've been
change-up.
here for
Who's
4
going
and
to
a
receive
half
them? Just a leash.
hours.
New in the FaZe jersey. Tested by Astralis, and he's just sitting there with his nades out. Oh, he's in trouble. The supporting flash doesn't matter. Stare blind and still delivers.
Gotta kill,
Carrigan,
but
more
then it's
impact
switching.
from him in the later stages.
Out there.
Frozen's hearing all of this commitment into A. Smoked off,
Gotta hate
blocked.
Chase.
The break could be good. The device removes Carrigan empty.
Oh, and Brookie got flashed.
Up in the smoke. They're not rushing this. A nice upgrade from Frozen.
Oh no.
Brokey can't find it.
So alone.
Down. Aggression through the smoke from Frozen stays out.
There it is. Astralis takes the W.
Astralis with the third.
Quad OT.
Astralis with the third place.
Marathon for Astralis, and it was their game. The one that wanted it more. Astralis take the bronze medal.
Third place decided to be
Astralis is a team that
This
didn't
is
just
Astralis
like wanted
trying to
more, they also
rebuild.
needed it
Former
more.
glory was a long time ago. Cadian back alongside
needed them
Stan
points.
and Yabi. FaZe come into this all sorts yesterday, blown out by
See,
Falcons.
this is what I was talking about the jerseys.
They were
Now all the
undefeated on
jerseys are
Ancient up
basically
until
the
that point,
same.
and now it's 2 L's for them on the trot. And the fact
don't
that
like it.
Astralis stayed in it mentally after Mirage, after another collapse. Yesterday could have been a 2-0. They could have been in that grand final, but they make the best of a bad situation.
Respect for Device, true.
They understand it's a long season ahead. And Cadian looking
I
for
just realized that
redemption,
Banks
back
was
with the
waiting
Danes.
4 hours for this.
They'll take third.
Between like his first appearance and this moment.
They certainly managed to take that third place, and they did it in style across a very hard-fought match.
They did it in style, shot.
Down to who wants it more. You feel like you proved it?
Hopefully, I don't know.
Well, I think you certainly showed it, but I'm going to try and cast your mind back to the multiple maps of Mirage that you had to play. What did it take for you guys to just go through that mentally and then go into the second map and still manage to win it? Because honestly, I was kind of worried you could have been beaten down after that.
Yeah, when we came outside after Mirage, also in the middle of the game, Device got sick, had to puke. So maybe a little bit of kudos for Device, who were feeling bad, but fought through this entire game.
Yeah.
Bro, it's so. This audience is so so easy to work with them.
It's not easy at all to do that.
The Danish goat.
Great, great device, audience.
So the boys, we lost in
They're
I don't
really
know how
responsive.
many overtimes. Device is feeling bad. What happens in 9 out of 10 scenarios is that you go into the second map and you lose 13-5 because people kind of have already given up. They're out of energy.
Tournament.
And I told them this must not happen. And I'm so proud of the boys of how they handled to come back after such a tough loss.
And it was a tough loss, and you did it in style to come back into it. And that momentum seemed to carry through on action. If we look at the first half, you split it 6-6. Even though you started off pretty well, they get a foothold back into it. But there, afterwards, you seemed like you had full control. Just talk me through it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was in flow state in many of the T sides. Maybe not individually so much as like killing people, but I had good reads and I made sure to make some good calls. And I think also the boys were playing kind of the micro, the small movements very well around it. So yeah, it was a pleasure to play today, and yeah, we really enjoyed it.
And I think this crowd really enjoyed it as well, right?
We need to do one last clap because you guys have been so amazing. Clap. So if you guys want to join me in the arena.
And on that note, a very happy Cadium succeeds in taking the third place.
In the clap, Chris.
He does, the master showman, though. He must have been mistaken about what was up with Device. I heard different. Whatever. We just move on. It's a big deal for us.
What is Heko's Duolingo streak?
Really underline that. You know, they've been so poor for so long. They've really struggled. And sometimes when you go so long without trophies, bronze feels like a miracle. And that is really where Astralis have been at for so long. They've been looking to find a combination of players that work in Denmark. This combination, people were saying it isn't going to work. It's not going to work with Cadian. He came in under a cloud. People were talking about him potentially being replaced.
1,096 days, and I still need to do today.
Fingers crossed,
so by the end of the day, it's going to be 1,097.
I think he is a great leader. I think he gets too much hate from the community. I think what he does for his team and how he can elevate them in pressure situations, that can get you to where
but
they're
do I know
at now,
Portuguese?
and maybe even a little bit further.
I'll tell you what changed, you know, because I think this is a great result for Astralis. It's a great result for Cadian, and as you said, it's very important in the VIS standings and I guess the aspirations of making it to the major. Now, what has changed narrative-wise is that coming into the tournament, everyone was saying this iteration of Astralis, it doesn't work. Right? Cadian playing for his life, maybe they're gonna ring up Hooksy and make a change.
Also
who
doesn't
knows?
know
I think what's changed now is
I never
that,
implied that
now
they do.
Now we can believe that maybe it will work. I haven't seen
I did learn it, but I've
never
implied that they actually do
level enough to say that this is going to work or they're going to come back to the high level. But right now I'm at least filled with a feeling that it could work and it can change, and to me that's good.
Well, we'll come back to the desk to break the game down, but for now, James Banks is with Elise.
Oh, thank you, Richard. It's a tough loss and a tough moment for FaZe for sure. And Elise, you guys had one hell of a fight on your hands. If we just start on Mirage and how crazy that went, the energy needed, and then going through onto the next couple of maps, I just wanted you to talk me through where you guys felt it started to go wrong, because obviously when we saw FaZe do that classic FaZe moment where you can come back into overtime, the first one for you to go through, we thought, okay, this is yours in the bag. And I'm assuming you thought the same as well.
Yeah, I mean, we played super good on Mirage. There was a lot of really close rounds. Could have ended earlier, but ended up going a really long distance. And I think on Inferno, we just couldn't really get like a lot of I don't know, key frags, I guess, and we also lost like the second round on T side, which made it really hard to come back. And I felt like we were just kind of on the back foot from then on.
Then going into Ancient, right? Obviously, you fight back really well on the first half, but it's your CT side again, similar to what we saw yesterday, which kind of been the pain point for you guys. What is it that you guys are struggling with there? What's missing?
I mean, it was kind of unfortunate on the first round. We played for mid, and they ended up going towards A, and we didn't have like a lot of nades to help like with the retake, so that made it kind of difficult. And we're also not winning a lot of pistol rounds, so we're kind of like playing the game on super hard mode. And when we're not converting second rounds on like the CT sides, it's making the game a lot harder for us, and we're having to do really big comebacks instead of making it comfortable.
Yeah, that can be really tough to go through. Let's talk about maybe some more positive on this, though. You make your first arena with the FaZe clan on your first time doing it all. How has this journey been for you guys? Obviously, you're still growing through it all, but just how would you sum up the event?
I mean, we started pretty strong at the event, 3-0, pretty good. The first quarter was good, and then like, I don't know, I just felt we had like a lot of tension like in the semifinals and afterwards. I think it was just like really hard for us, and we never really like played our game. So it was just really, I don't know, it was just really difficult, and we just kind of have to talk about it.
Talk about it, grow and learn as it continues to go through. We got a lot of more events coming through the season. Lastly, anything you want to say to all the fans out there? There's always a lot of FaZe fans supporting.
Yeah, I'd like to say thank you to all the fans in the arena. You guys have been awesome. You guys are going to have a sick final later. Make sure you keep up the same energy, and it's going to be sick. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much to everyone in the arena. It's been great energy so far.
From this side, it looks like he's crying.
Back to you.
Elish.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
But then when you look in front of him, it doesn't look like that.
Not too crushed by the defeat. He says we're going to talk about it, get back to the drawing board. I'm just happy to see him in an arena again.
I'm taking a break.
I mean, he has been
going to store quick. Right back.
Great representative for
Ryan,
had to move
keep
away
out
from
for
LA,
prediction, whatever that is. It always looks like
Oh,
he's about crying.
keep an eye on Riot.
Alright, I don't care about that. That's just fake bullshit from your...
You heard it, Brian? He doesn't care for Riot.
Immediately pragmatic is how I would describe
I mean,
it.
it's just because there never happens anyway, so...
I'm just saying
It happened once.
not really about emotions.
Did it though?
Like
Did
that.
it?
Just, hey, we lost some pistol rounds. Hey, we didn't have nades for
happened
some
once.
protocols.
Barely saw it.
Map control in these certain ways. It's actually what I want to hear from someone like Elish. He's not worried
Have
too
fun.
much
Enjoy.
about
You gotta get
the
Ashken or something else.
communication or anything like that. He's just saying, well, we just need to play better, and these are the ways we're gonna play better. That's why he's a great second voice for this team, and I expect FaZe are going to be able to build off of this. The moments that FaZe had in this tournament when they're really clicking show you that they can play world-class Counter-Strike, but unfortunately,
yes, there's one more game after this.
They played
Grand finale.
themselves.
There's a best of 5.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much
There is still a best of 5. What we just watched was a best of 3.
Overall goal and their, I guess, target right now would be the major, in Austin, and there's still a couple of months for them to get into the
Me and
groove,
Chris
get into the feeling.
started the
If
stream
anything, a game like this is going to
approximately
give them a lot of
4.5
learnings, a lot of
hours
experience,
ago.
and help to integrate Elish further
And we
into
started
the
like
map.
before
While I do agree, probably a game they should have won, probably a game
the
that they will
segment
feel
of the first
disappointed
best
that
of
they
3.
didn't win. Overall, though, I'm not
That
worried
Mirage
on
with
behalf of FaZe for the
4
future. I
or
still
5
think it's a team
OTs,
that
I
is
don't
slowly
remember.
but surely trending upwards.
Basically, this best of 3
I think they
was
ran into
longer than
Astralis
some of
that
the
were
best of
very
5 that we watched.
extra determined today. I mean, they certainly had a lot more to gain from a win here. They really dug deep.
This was essentially 4 games. Exactly. What Snow, what Snow is saying.
Beyond that. And yeah, maybe your energy's all gone. You have the adrenaline dump, and you just lose the next game.
I can be better than
They didn't do
the
that.
best of 3 and the best of 5.
Ultimately, FaZe ran into that brick wall
2
where FaZe
best of
are still
5s.
making those adjustments. The one thing I would say moving forward before we talk about our MVP,
You're doing this thing is 69, 420. I doubt
This
it.
is the final, kind of iteration of what FaZe is going to bring
Heck,
forward.
it's longer than I am
Train is
ahead of
there,
it.
it's there for the taking. A masterful IGL like Carrigan could certainly do something with that. That being said, you heard in that interview from Katie, and I wasn't sure if we were mistaken, but Device battled through to have a great performance on the last map after being
Even without
underwhelming.
a best of 3 can
obviously
end
here
in
he is
3,
with his
and a
MVP
best of 5 can
performance.
end
Roll back the
in 3.
years,
That is
we
true,
weren't sure
Carlton.
how he was going to do. He just got off to a heater, just multi-kills right out
Is
the
it time
gate
for a best
and
of
set the
7?
tone for his team.
I mean, Cadian said himself that Device had to throw up at some point. I mean, so for him to play it through, you know, to gain the adoration of the fans with this kind of bounce back performance from an illness, as stated by Cadian, that the way that he was able to play for the first 5-6 rounds or so, I think he had 1 death and maybe 10 kills at one point. Like that was masterful stuff. And so on top of that, he was doing it with the rifle. He was doing it with the pistol. Like he was showing the whole game in terms of how Device can just elevate you in any given moment.
But that's what gives me a bit of hope for this Astralis lineup as well. You know, obviously winning this game is again, as we said already, a great achievement for them. Good for the VIS standings, good for the prize money. But throughout this game as well, we saw pretty much every single player have impact. Cadian had some fantastic calling, T-side Inferno. You saw Star step up in that overtime game on Mirage, really showcasing character, showcasing that it's a guy you can count on. Stown had a fantastic showing on the former two maps as well, where he actually stepped up and had a bit of that
the biggest problem that we talked about would be in a format like that is that you would not actually get
add a positive accolade to
good
every
quality
single
CS
player
if you are
this
forcing
game, right? And
teams
that's
to
what
play
gives
their
me
product
belief that it's not like one player dropping off or one guy
It's
not
gonna be
being there.
those
All of them had moments in the game.
13-2s,
It's just about, you know, getting them together and having more of those moments consistently together.
Yabby was
you don't
fantastic.
You don't want to have
Yeah,
that.
I just gotta say, like he's easily gonna get an HLTV
Well, it will be
EVP for this
different.
performance. His lurks were
It will be
just so
different.
devastating. Multi-frags on his holds as
But
well. Like
is
he was the X
different
factor in so many of the
always
T-side
better,
rounds for Astralis throughout this. When
Not
he's just
always.
on some kind of lurk, especially
Not
up
always.
the long side on Inferno, like he is just getting so much done in those spaces when he's
You go to the
pressuring
store, give me your
apartments too.
address.
He's the reason I feel like him and Stare
Let's try it,
on
let's try,
Inferno.
let's
That's
try.
why they made it their home map.
Yeah. So we're going to go to a break, guys. But as I said, it's been wonderful. I'm really looking forward to the final. So make sure you join us. It's going to be a best of 5 between Mouse and Falcons. It's going to be epic. We'll see you soon.
She said she loves you, but she
That's
can't
literally
love
what
me.
the stalker would say.
love you.
Chris is currently not at the PC because we just watched a best of 3 that lasted
Play window anymore.
many hours. And he is on his way to the shop, but he's gonna be back soon.
Play your role. 1x bet.
Well, I will give you an example. When FaZe picked Vertigo, they probably banned it with Anubis anyways, when they played against Vitality and trashed them there. But that means they were actually practicing it. Martin, do you remember when at the Rio Major they let through Vertigo? Do you remember that against Bad News Eagles? And they ended up dropping out with the 0-3. I remember that. They literally won the major before, and at the next one they dropped out with a 0-3. With the last series being against Bad News Eagles, and with a 0-3.
The first mouse was actually, you know, the old.
Just 150 packs
mice
of
with a
PO
ball
box.
inside.
I do have a PO box,
Hey,
by the
so you
way.
could spin
Yeah, I
that
do.
thing
I do
and,
have a
like,
PO box.
you-
So if you want to send
you
me
know,
postcards,
Clean it as well, right?
you can do
Take it out and clean it.
Yeah, completely.
Heck, you're
different,
going
but
to
actually,
for
I
Mouse or
remember
for Falcons?
The first money I
gonna
made
go for
on
Mouse.
CS.
I think
there
Chris is
was
gonna go
these
for Falcons,
WCG
so I'm gonna go
tournaments.
for
You,
Mouse.
of course, remember those.
I still will have.
Before the tournament happened, they had like
I
in
still
my
have a
city,
special
like,
spot in my
event.
heart
So I
for
worked
the academy
there
players.
for one day, and
For like Dory,
I
for
was
Torji.
teaching people play
Also
CS,
Cyclone,
like
because
in
he
a-
was
in
their
a, like,
coach.
at a shopping mall or something. They had a like Cybertruck, you know, with PCs and stuff. So the first money I got, I bought a mouse that was Microsoft.
But Bad News
the
Eagles
3.0.
was
Oh,
hot.
cool.
So
Classic.
yeah, they were good.
So that's how I started.
They were good.
First mouse I play with, yeah.
They were really good at getting to the majors.
Of course, you had those really old school mouses, which I don't remember which exactly it was.
Some optical thing with all
I know that you have a
cable
PO box.
exactly,
I didn't make it
old
up.
school,
Yeah,
but I
I
think
do.
my first real mouse
And it
that I
still
remember
works.
having is the
I do
Resident
have a
Evil Father,
function PO box.
the 2013 or 14 Chroma or something like that.
Oh yeah, you interview We
it's
Play
forever been my
Academy, We
favorite
Play
mouse to
League. I
use,
forgot it. Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's the first one. I
Those
was
were my
using.
first
The one I
international
received, as a gift
tournaments.
In Christmas, it was the
We Play
Microsoft
Academy League
3.0.
those were my first international.
I just remember that I came
tournaments.
home and I called my friends and let's play because I
You're like, I want to use this. I'm ready.
I want to try.
First game, I was wondering if the
yeah,
FaZe
as a kid,
scripts
I think,
for
it
third place
was one
matches
of
would
the
be
best,
interesting. Well, it definitely
gifts
was,
that I had,
Pedro.
and I really
It
enjoyed
definitely was.
It was always the 1.1 or the 3.0, the Microsoft ones. They were what everyone was using.
Yeah,
they were
I
the
kind of
good
wish
ones
there's
back then.
Vplay
I think the
leagues
first
for
mouse
after
professional
2020.
was with the Microsoft
I would want to see them, but
that's the classic. Yeah.
And then I
mean,
loved
actually,
the ice
no,
mat.
listen.
Yeah, so I had to play tournaments online.
Right
to win
now,
Teflon.
if you think about it, like
Because it was getting,
an academy
wrecked
league
with that.
would make even more sense,
So you just
right?
play online tournament for 4 meters of Teflon.
It feels like it would make even more sense than before because one of the biggest problems back then was that despite the fact that the teams, like the academy teams, would get ranks, they could not participate in the same tournaments with the bigger teams.
Good shape.
Right?
Upgraded insides.
So right now, everybody's trying to organize an event
my house
that gives Valve points.
I've saved all of these.
But that's the thing
trophies
with
that I've got. I
with
got
an
my first
academy
trophy
league,
that
it
I
doesn't
won in
need to give
2003.
points.
Yep.
Because the
Doesn't
teams
look as
that
good as it used to.
are
I've been
playing
on the road
in
and
academy
the basement
teams,
for
they
so
are
many
not
years,
chasing
but
the
now I
Valve
have the
points.
space, so I built this trophy cabinet, and I also
They're
I
not
kept
chasing
my
those
first
points
mouse.
because
I'm
they cannot
very
compete
happy
in the
today
major
that it was
because their
always
main
something
team is
that,
competing there.
throughout my career that
So right now it
you
actually
save these badges from
even
events to
make even
events,
more
and
sense in that kind of
it
way.
was just something that was special to me. So I still have my first mouse.
I don't remember. It must be A4 Tech.
Oh God.
So to
And
asking
also,
for a friend.
I think after that, X7.
I would not advise that Tesla because the PO box is really tiny.
There wasn't so many.
In the beginning, I wasn't looking for a right-hand mouse. I mean left-hand mouse. I think I was just playing whatever I have.
Okay.
Also in netcafes.
Obviously,
also
Heku wants more. It means more hosting, interviewing, and co-casting possibilities.
I
True.
played with a lot
That's also
X7.
true.
Nice. It was also.
Wasn't that problem with Navi or something big? Their academy got to the event, but the main team not.
Macro cheats in there as well.
Yeah. When you're a kid, you
With Navi, Navi definitely did not have that. There was a moment when Gambit Academy was doing better than the regular Gambit, and then eventually Gambit disbanded, and eventually they changed the name of Gambit Academy to Gambit.
That was like
not easy first
game. Not easy, and zero experience in the big stages or anywhere. Like only Turkish LAN games. I played really bad.
Maybe like young ninjas were higher than an IP at some point. I'm not sure. I do recall seeing some teams like being incredibly close.
Yeah, on Dust 2. I never forget that map. That match.
That was maybe some good training for you. You're pretty good at Dust 2 now. You're a god at Dust 2 now.
Yeah.
You just needed that experience to go through first.
Yeah, I'm Cologne 2023. Big Academy, 3 players plus 2 players that are in main big with coach.
3,000 times.
Wait, but
I think first event there was these.
I think when it comes to Katowice and when it comes to Cologne, back then they would have the spot for like a local hero, right? I think so. Because that's why sometimes would have some kind of tier 2, tier 3 team.
Lost in the quarters or semis. Actually, Zonik was there. I'm not sure.
At Katowice, a Polish team, and the same was with Cologne. They were playing like either like Meisterschaft or something.
Copenhagen games.
Okay, yeah.
What are we talking about? We are talking about how how big clan, the main roster, did not qualify for Cologne, but the big academy roster did.
Who else, like Freddy B or something?
I'm Cologne had local hero tournament qualified. Yeah, and I think I want to say that is how the big academy got to the event.
We got some rounds.
They won like that qualifier.
2005,
We're like the best
I got
German
my first
team.
contract
nice.
with salary. It was for SK
Let me
Gaming.
open the thing.
When we went, when they went Danish.
Yes,
and
they also had a Swedish lineup at the same time because they weren't really satisfied with the Danish roster.
Yeah, yes,
I
a massive
remember
chef
it was
spring.
like
Yeah, and the winner goes to the
salary.
Cologne
I
of
still have
playing.
the mail
Yeah.
from
So that was
Alex Müller.
so that was
who
not
I
specifically
think he's still the owner of
because
SK
I believe so.
it was not
And,
because
yeah, we had this Danish team. It was the
they
Tigers
had a
who got
higher
bought off
rating.
by SK.
It's
or
because they played a
who got
different
signed by SK.
qualifier. The big did
And
not.
unfortunately, the players were not that motivated. And I was the one up and coming, you know.
I know
had
at
to leave
23
my
there
team
was
who
a local hero
technically
in
better,
Rio, but not in
but I had to
Cologne.
leave because I couldn't afford a new PC.
Did
And
in
I needed a new
2023
PC.
they
The
changed?
opportunity,
Yes, and with the salary, you know, and I also got a PC from SK.
Well, that's okay. That's a really good deal then in terms of
and
those days.
We played like these CPL Brazil and CPL Barcelona
But Big
as
didn't
well.
get into playing. They needed their
and then I think
academy.
the
Yeah, I
big
mean,
was, you know, us going to ESWC.
There are
which
teams
is
that
kinda
were
equivalent
incredibly
to
good
a
during
major.
the online era.
Unfortunately, we lost to Complexity in
That
the
would
grand
be
final,
the case
with
for
Fraud and
Gambit.
Gordon and
That
those
was the
guys.
case
And that was
for
when they were just
Heroic,
on their rise,
and that
right?
was also the case
Was no longer
for
Team
Big.
3D days. It was going
Those
into
three teams
Complexity,
were
starting to have some success.
incredibly good during
And
the
also,
online
you know,
era.
my hype and
And when
you know, trying to be there
it
for
came
the
back
players
to
actually
LAN,
stems a lot from
they were
from,
not
my
succeeding and showing
inspiration
the
for
same
Jason
results.
Lake.
You're
I
yapping
remember
so
the
hard,
good
aren't
days when
you?
they kind of brought in,
I
you
am.
know,
I'm
kicking
feeling in the
big chair
air
when he
while
was
you're
doing,
gone.
and you know that was kind of what inspired me as a coach now.
I think it was a cash cup, like a ESC cash cup.
Now I don't
And
say
we
anything
played it
because
with a
Chris
mix.
is
I
back.
played it with like my
Yeah.
best friend.
No?
Oh, it wasn't NXT days, so even before this?
Yeah, it was
Or
before
should
that.
I?
I also played in
Only
another
if you
organization
insist.
in a team called KPI, which I'm not sure if that was my first game. I actually
Okay,
don't
yeah, but
remember,
much as
it
you
was
want.
either with KPI or
What's
it
up,
was
Marty?
with a mixed team in ESC Cash Cup
Yay.
that we won. So it was either one of them, but I remember that I think it was the KPI game, and I was really nervous, so I didn't really play good. I think my HLTV career started off very red on the statistics, so yeah, that's what I remember.
It was to
Big
play
had
for
the Centaurs
Portugal.
above during
I don't remember my
online,
first
no?
official, but
Let
I
me
remember
check.
the first
When
time
did
that
the
I-
Centaurs
That's really
leave
important,
Big?
representing your
Because I
country.
remember.
I get out of school, I go running to my home, and after 1 or 2 hours, I'm playing that game. So I was so nervous.
Oh, man.
When did
But,
Centaurs
yeah, it was. I
leave?
felt
Just
very
a regular
proud of
six
that
pack.
moment.
Of course,
So that's something that I
So
remember.
Centaurs
Yeah, I think it's
left
hard to say what professional map
in
is, but I think first professional
August of
tournament in my eyes was
2021.
probably DreamHack Summer Bayok.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah,
if it was
so they won the
2006,
Fun Sport with
because
him
I think
in
there was a lot of
2020.
local lands where it's kind
They
of
won the
professional match
DreamHack
with the
Open
best teams in
Summer
Denmark.
2020
I
with
think
him.
International land was probably the first
Then
one. and DreamHack
the
Summer
CS
Bayok,
Summit
maybe
6,
2007
the
or
European
6.
one, because
How
it
old would
was
you have been
they
then?
were separated.
How old was
And then the
16 or
2020
17 was that probably.
DreamHack Master
But,
Spring.
yeah.
That was like where you still had all the like elite.
But all of them
1.16
were in
entry,
2020.
right?
Yeah, like I think in that tournament there was Vault Gaming that didn't qualify for the
Well-
main tournament and we played them in the final. It was with Jumpy and all these guys back.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think
let
it
me now
was.
check
But it wasn't the main
how's it with
tournament, so I
Big.
was
Yeah,
watching in
you
between.
go through into the second tournament,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and
So
the
that was
last
fun
thing
one.
that the actually, if you look right now, 1, 2, 3. The Tires won with them 4 titles, and Big has 5 titles in
There's
total.
so many of them. From, you know, the most crazy
Hmm.
travel we've had was when we had a tournament in Minsk in Belarus.
Yes, yeah.
So that was actually like 2010 something. And
Mhm.
they booked us the flights to Minsk pretty late. So we were flying through Moscow.
Okay.
And we were not aware that the Belarus is like in the regional flights over there. So once we landed in Moscow, and we didn't have visas, like
Oh, so you
transit
couldn't actually
visas,
yeah,
so we
yeah.
couldn't enter, leave the place. So we were stopped at the airport and had an overnight stay there, and had to fly back home on the next day.
Oh,
And
they
then-
didn't let you go through?
No.
No way.
They took our passports.
Oh,
We
wow.
stayed there the whole night. And next day we fly back to Warsaw. Then we take taxi to the border. And then we had taxi waiting on the other side to take us to Minsk. But apparently we found out you cannot walk through the border. So we had to take like stops,
Oh my
so we
God.
were, all of us had different people taking us
So you
to
had
the
to
other
jump
side.
in with a random car.
This is such a great
So,
story.
like you know, the moment got less chaotic.
You're just
Yeah,
trying
that's
to get.
probably one of the most crazy stories.
I mean, there's a funny moment with Cadian, actually. I remember, I think it's our first major together in Stockholm, where we
Honestly,
beat Vitality.
current players are
and,
having such an easy time.
yeah, exactly. We finally got back to LAN, and we were really good online, you know, and we were trying to prove ourselves, and we managed to go to the playoffs by beating Vitality. And I have like this 1-on-2 or 3 against Saivu or something, and I win on overpass, and he kisses my forehead. That's a great picture, and that's a good one.
I think you know, nowadays with Counter-Strike players, you know, we are at 5-star hotels. We play in big arenas. Back in the days, for example, when we went to these tournaments in Germany, you know. Back then, you know, we
Very surprised no like Korean stories from Neo or Sonic. Okay, good to remember.
Into this hostel where we had to share. It was like you didn't have
Or
your own
China,
room, you didn't share
or
rooms. You had like a whole.
I don't know.
You know, like a massive room that had like room for 30 people.
Oh my god!
And we would have to go to these messes, Sabin mess or whatever it was called, like these big. Razer has a stand and like these
exhibition places.
Yes, exhibition. Yes, that was what I was looking for. And we were sharing rooms with, you know, some Polish workers who was like carpenters or whatever, and they would wake up at 6 a.m. and we had, you know, had to shower next to them, and it was just a big mess. And you had to drive 3 hours to get to the venue, and then we were just sitting there, and you had no noise cancelling headsets, and there was like a
classic.
I don't know, a Razer booth behind you where someone was going crazy.
Yeah,
and
I
it
was
took you
saying
like 10 minutes to go from one side of the hall to the other one, and it was just. Back then, I feel like a lot of the players they are a bit spoiled today because back then it was crazy.
Like you had to go through what you did, so that they can have this now, right? As it's all changed.
Yeah, I mean, just a lot of having fun. I think I'm super lucky in my career that obviously Mouse gave me the opportunity in the first stage, but also just
Xerxon skipped all of that.
Almost, I think 4 years now.
Yeah.
And I think every lineup I played in every roster.
Because he played FPLC.
It was a pleasure.
Xerxon played in FPLC, got invited to Mouse and XT.
Even if people maybe
his first like actual lands was like replay,
the old guy, let's call it,
and then he was in the main roster. That's it. Living the life.
Exactly, but he was the old guy because of also his attitude. I think that he was very like he is always and was very professional, and that's something that we all look up to him until this day probably. About
kind of expensive Carlton right now.
Made
Monster
him,
Hunter.
Have a lot of fun. I feel like he really
like
enjoyed the time with us. So
the new one.
Probably that was one of my best memories from that time.
I don't know. Maybe in Portugal we going with.
I'm a little bit salty. She takes emotions and now insisting.
We go to Lisbon. It was like a normal ride. It's like 3 hours.
Okay.
But it was raining so much, and we took like 7-8 hours.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was very insane. And the guys that were with me, they were kind of crazy. And
I'm gonna take a little break, Chris.
I was with them.
So you are responsible for entertaining 2 streams now.
To sleep in,
no pressure.
Basically on the floor.
Finally, you can relax. Take your shot.
Finally, the yapping.
She's still here somehow. She's still here. I don't know why. You should take care of 2 shots now, Chris. Less yapping. We can breathe. We can relax. We don't need to worry about anything.
As well, you didn't even have practice computers, right? There was no.
Yeah. Well, you needed to go there. The PCs to play, and after that you just.
She's sleeping but talking in her sleep. Has happened.
So it's not funny, but it's history.
Has
Now
happened.
is probably Kenny's where I'm just running down and trying to shoot him in the back with 12 bullets on the cobblestone.
Oh, another ice cream. Good one.
I didn't mean so much in the game, but after I'm just laughing at it. I even called my USB Kenny's Killer Kappa. When you could do name tag, so yeah.
I think it was Chengdu. I don't remember Chengdu. Something like that. Steve. One of my roommate, like actually we have one roommate, but he got sickness, I think, from the food, and in the like 5 6 a.m. around, I hear someone puking in toilet. And I woke up and I said, like, bro, are you okay? He said, no, bro, I'm dying. I'm even puking like in different colors than I never seen. So I said, okay, let's go to the hospital. But we don't know English.
Good luck. Yeah.
Didn't even have time to write to the people like we are going to the hospital.
So you just went on your own?
Yeah, with 2 person. going down to the lobby, asking for cap, and going to the nearby hospital. And 6 a.m. even like the weather was dark. Like we opened the hospital place was like, how I can say, it's like a Call of Duty moments. Like when your door is not even door, it's like you have to open like
really
this,
cool.
you know, like
you're pulling it
That's
across.
scary though.
yeah. And we went in. There was no any doctor or something. We were just hearing sounds. Like the window was opened, and some doctor came out, and he just. She it was her, I think. She gave like some couple of pills, and we couldn't come back after that. Like we did everything. We had to look for taxi, but it's impossible to order taxi because they don't know what taxi means there.
So you're just lost.
And after that we walked, we asked the people, we said, what we gonna do? Let's go back to this like a war hospital to check can someone speak English and order cab for us. And by the way, at the same time, for 2 hours, 3 hours, they are trying to reach us.
Oh yeah, to find out where you are.
Yes.
Do you have no data or nothing?
No, nothing. Like we got the cab, we made the hotel, like managed the camp hotel in lobby. When we saw the all tournament organizers there, like all admins there, and also every team had like one or two person to take care of them because
for the team directly.
For the team. They were there, our team there, everyone looking to us. It was so funny in that second, like when they're talking.
They were so scared, I bet.
Yes, because
they think you died, you've got away, like you just disappeared.
Yeah, and also it was like unforgettable memory for us. Also with my friend, like I've been showing like. To toy, he's doing like this to toilet. These things, like it was so hard to explain.
You're just miming it all out.
And next day, maybe just we play the Virtus Pro. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a good story.
I appeared so much in the elevator I thought I was gonna die once. It's a good story. I was just having a little bit night out. And I was too drunk, so I started puking all over the fucking elevator.
Yes, welcome back to.
And then I fell down in my own puke and tried to leave the elevator. It was a disaster.
Time for the grand finals. A best of 5. The energy is still high with this fantastic crowd, and we've got a fantastic desk. We've got Maui Snake, we've got Blair, we've got Dus Murray, and we've got lots to talk about. So let's get into it, guys. Falcons, we're going to be talking about them. What do you got?
I mean, Falcons, despite the fact that they've gotten so much hatred with every consecutive win over Eternal Fire, Mouse, FaZe, Astralis, they have been washing away the hatred that has come into their direction.
Absolutely, and I gotta say, man, 10 years ago, it was in this very city,
Richard, wait, who has done prediction, but it's not
opportunity to make
correct,
it to the playoffs of that major, but now he's fighting for a trophy a decade later.
I'm way closer to Nico than Broland, though, even though Broland's Swede.
Yeah, and it's really great to see Falcons finally in form after having such a cold start to the year. They are now picking up where the core of this team left off last year in Shanghai.
But that's a Swede, I should do that.
Run that included beating the tournament favorites. Now they're back on track with this new lineup.
Yeah, absolutely are. And look, let's just talk about it. Nico, obviously, on a heater here, really showing people what he's still got in the tank after so many people wondering, you know, is he going to get a major? Well, looks like he's just interested in money if he's joining Falcons. Well, no, he's on the precipice of lifting a trophy, and just look at the absolute strength of these numbers.
I mean, Nico is talismanic. You cannot deny that. No matter what team he joins, from back when he had his debut back in the day in the Mouse, what Nico was, as you called it, then you saw him in FaZe, you see him in G2, and even here in Falcons, even a team that's trying to kind of find their legs. If there's one guy who will deliver, no matter what the scenario is, it is him, and he's doing it in style here.
truly a transcendent rifler, showing that he can get it done at the beginning of a round, middle, end, doesn't matter. The most comprehensive player that we've got left in the tournament.
Will you non-stop yapping?
Falcons, he has been
Yeah. Sure.
so much. They finally have a reliable star. Game in, game out. He's going to put up 20 kills. Everybody else just has to follow suit.
Yeah, and I think that the core of this team is just so happy to have such a soothing replacement for who they lost in Dirts. Nico is everything.
I'm just closer to Nico. I barely know Braun, so
as far as the range of rifling play that he can do. Yes, he can.
I see Nico as a good friend of mine. So
he can entry for you, but he has those aggressive lurks. He can make star plays on rotations on the CT side, and he can anchor.
If I was closer to Braun, then I would have shared from us 100%.
Complete rifler. I mean,
because he's a sweet.
Absolutely has also crazy things in his life.
But I mean,
pistol kills there as well. But some people have been uncharitable when he joined Falcons.
But either way, it's going to be a good result for both of the teams, in my opinion.
What we've seen here in Cluj is that isn't true. These other players are getting activated, and that brings us to
mostly because, like,
he's had some of his best games.
If Mouse wins, that gives a huge boost for Mouse Sports and Brolan as RDM. So that's a good sign for the future.
And I was a doubter.
If Falcons wins,
group stage, I was seeing him
and my brother from another mother Nico wins, which I'm happy for, but also a confident boost for the future. But I see both of the teams will
and he has been impeccable. Look at the numbers.
Really good. Oh shit.
They're meant to be the other way around. That's how a usual player responds to pressure.
That's how it would look if it was down in the picture, but instead, no, it's Dexter, okay? We got him catching group stage versus playoffs, leveling up. Unbelievable in terms of just how much of a blockbuster opera he becomes when he gets on stage. It's like he is a Broadway performer, not doing it in rehearsal. He makes it count when it actually is live.
Yeah, one of the flashiest operas that we have in the game right now.
Oh wait,
sure people will maybe tweet. Sometimes he positions
Mao is
himself
doing
both
the best of 3 and the best of 5.
But
I don't know.
What Falcons have done is they have found a way to hone him, to sharpen him, to put him in prime positions to have impact. And so when you send him out for an opening pick, he's finding them. When you put him on an anchor position inside of a site, he is shutting it down. And his opting is really what has been the secondary star system behind Nico that has drove his team forward in this tournament.
Yeah, even kills teammates as well and still wins rounds. Absolutely
Get out of his way. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, fair point. I mean, I also do want to point out as well, when he started getting good, that was the exact moment in the group stage when I said it's just Boros with an
like I have a friend inside.
Anyway, let's talk about their opponents. Mouse, we've got a lot of talking points there, Dust.
I have a friend inside.
They brought in a new IGL. They were ridiculed by the community for doing it. Everybody
really?
wants Shuhei.
Friend inside?
He's going to be on the bench. G2 might come a calling. Liquid might come a calling. People were even like, well, you know, maybe Falcons could come a calling. Everybody wants this guy, except the team that cut him. And yet, here they are in the Brolan era, in a grand final. They could start their era with a trophy, and then Shuhei, who?
Yeah, I mean, I think the legitimate criticism was there about this move from the outside looking in, wondering why you would cut a player who had led this team to a consistent top 5 placement for pretty much the entire 2024 year. Multiple titles, multiple big finishes, but what they have been able to do, despite maybe the lack of IGL experience, is surround him with some of the best firepower we've seen in quite some time. And really throughout the course of this tournament, they have all been teeing off.
Oh, absolutely. And yesterday, for me, it was the real test, right? The game against Astralis. We saw the way they were able to come back on map number 1, the way they were able to take down a 10-year team, despite the struggles that Astralis have had.
It was one of the biggest factors, it felt like, on Inferno yesterday as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Spinks was the Joker, though, overall.
This dude's been incredible. He is winning 82%
Brolan did
of
an
his
amazing
opening
job on the
duels.
first one.
That's just unbelievable for an opera. It's just total stats porn. Even Jimmy can't resist that.
Just excellent stuff. I feel like even though they don't have Shuhei controlling them, the individual flair from the players has been really shining here, Richard. I feel like when I'm watching this Mouse team, sure, they don't have that singular hive mind, but you're starting to see people play outside of themselves. We're starting to see more dimensions to some of their games. We're seeing people just push a little bit further than they would otherwise. They aren't just turning on a dime in the mid-round necessarily. They're feeling out the situation, and it's looking like great individual CS that is then being woven together by Brolan, by Exertion, who has stepped up as a voice.
I want to put out 2 things really quickly that I feel like have to be celebrated about this Mouthforce team already. 1, Spinks is being put in more active positions on map like Inferno and Ancient, and he's thriving.
Double.
He's showing that he can be an incredible trade fragger, not just some passive force like he was on Vitality. And the other thing is Jimmy is getting more proactive. He's helping trade. He's helping entry into certain areas of the map. And I think that diversity is really just giving Brolan so many tools to work with.
And it just comes down to the fact that when you have such a new IGL coming in, despite the tenured voice of Spinks as well. When you don't really have a proper IGL, there's more agency on the individuals. And at this point, despite how young they are, they've been playing at the highest levels of Counter-Strike for quite a while. So I love the fact that exertion, that Jimmy, that towards you like, all right, I've learned enough, now's the time to deliver and to lift a little bit of the pressure off the new IGL.
Well, on that point, we heard in the interview, in multiple interviews, in the build-up to this tournament, in the media, all of the players saying, look, we didn't want Shuhei, right? We forget about him. We don't care. Brolan's our man. And every time they've won, you interview a player and they're saying, you know, he's my GOAT, he's my captain. Like, they're really together as a cohesive unit. It seems everybody has bought into this project.
Exertion even downplayed how much of a secondary voice he was in the comeback versus Astralis. In his interview with HLTV, he's talking about the fact that it is Brolin that's just making the calls, that it's not just a win by committee, that everybody's doing their own thing. It may look like that in the server at times, but in terms of coming up with the game plan, it really is Brolin that's been in the hot seat, and he's been delivering.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, I just want to put this particular matchup in historical context
Yeah,
and how
it's a well-known
incredible
rivalry,
it would be
it's
for Brolin to get this win. Mouse and CS2 have been in 3 arena grand finals, have never won one. They have been the group stage merchants. They have been the studio final merchants. And if he's able to pull this off here,
That's
the
actually
Falcons are looking
insane.
so good right
My
now after having
phone
taken
book
Astralis
back in those
yesterday.
times.
In his debut tournament as an IGL, that would be nigh unprecedented. Just look at the numbers right here. They've been, I mean, of course, the VRS forecast as well.
Yeah, we've got the VRS forecast just to show you the stakes of the
Ooh,
game.
Falcons can
Obviously,
become
if
top
Mouse are able
5.
to win, they're going to jump up. And remember, as we've been saying all this
Ooh.
tournament now with the keys and VRS
Wait.
and prize money being so important, the further you go, the deeper
Mouse
you
are
go,
lower
the difference
ranked right
between
now
winning
than
and losing can be
Falcons?
monumental. Because
Yeah.
at 7, you're probably certain to be going to the major, which is going to be coming up in the summer. Falcons, however, their story
I think
is
it's just because of at
crazy
least
because I think
Falcons
they
won a
came
game
in at, like,
in
9th or 10th. And as they've gone through this tournament,
they also
are
lost
now
2
on the
games in group
precipice of
stage.
being up to 5th, and you will see
But
them
also
at the major,
they
almost
Falcons won a
certainly,
game in
if that
Catalyst, if I'm not
The buffer
mistaken.
room between these
Or
teams
no,
and
they
the
lost 2.
cutoff
No,
to
that's
play
true.
the
They
MLQs.
lost 2,
If they
right?
lose this, they're at 9th.
I think they did
okay?
lose
You
2
want to
now
be in
when
the
I really
top 10
think
if
about
you're
it.
in Europe. If you're outside of that, you're just going to be thrown
I think
to
they
the
went
wolves
out
in
last
online
as well.
qualifiers to qualify for the major. So getting to 7th for Mouse, getting to 5th for Falcons potentially, that's just massive.
And also close to $500,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no,
with the best
here
of
was the
5,
thing. It
this
was
is what I'm really intrigued about because we haven't really talked about
Mouse
the
Sports lost
head-to-head,
in
the
the
system that both of these
plane.
teams have. A best
And
of
then
5
Falcons
is a
were
unique
in the
challenge.
normal
You
one.
have to be good
I don't know
at
if that
all
also
maps.
gave
There's
some
nowhere to hide,
VRS,
you know,
but I
you
don't
get
know.
your
But
permaban and that's about it.
but
like
Falcons
Falcons
won
and
3-1
Roland,
at
2
least,
young
and Mouse
IGLs kinda
went
going
3-2
at it.
if I'm not
And this is
mistaken.
with the tail of the tape.
But I thought also
They're
the
gonna
thing
have to try
with
and
Falcons,
work
they
with their
got invited to
coaches
the
and
higher one,
construct
right? They didn't have to
something
qualify
that's
to
going
it.
to work for them. And
Yeah,
as you can see here,
but I don't know
when
if
you
that
look over
makes
at
any
Falcons, it's
difference
very
because
clear
they
where
went
their
out last
strengths lie.
both, you know.
You look over at Mouse, there's some overlap with
Bachelor
Falcons. That seems
questionable
to be the big
identity.
worry if you're Falcons, who I still think might be the
Hope
underdog.
you all
I
find
don't
it well.
know.
I think it's going to be interesting stuff. We'll talk about the ban in detail later, but I think what the cool thing will be is that both teams don't want to play Anubis. The difference being Mouse can't afford to let Train go through. And so that's going to give Falcons a little bit more flexibility. Then it goes to picking your priorities. And if I'm Falcons, I'm going for Dust 2. If I'm Mouse, I'm going for Inferno. And then we're off to the races for what could be a great best of 5.
Yeah, I think that could be the case. I think that's a conversation to be had right here, right? But obviously,
Always
yeah,
miss
the
Cobble.
fact that Anubis, you know, obviously Falcons have the highest seed. They have the option whether they
Miss
want to
Cobble?
go first or not. I
Cobble
think the
would
last
always
time
be
they
fun to
played,
see.
it was, I believe, the Inferno ban coming in from Falcons, forcing Mouse
Always
to go
feel
for the
like there's a
Anubis ban.
lot
So I
of
think it's a very
things
interesting
that
best
can
of
happen
5
in
here.
it.
Honestly, we know what the I feel we know what the maps are going to be, obviously, but it's just the order, and that makes it very exciting.
Well, the order could be very significant. Just while we're on the topic of IGLs and what's going to happen in the Veto, we've got to say something about Kixan, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kixan continues to impress and grow. He's actually looking better in Falcons than I think he was to the tail end of his time in Heroic. I think he's looked good on the stage. I think he's had some big performances in terms of numbers and production, but I also love how hyped he's been on the stage. He looks completely unruffled.
Kixan, for me, has been the best T-side IGL in this tournament. And the way he's grown into it is what's fantastic. Maybe on day 1 or day 2, you could be like, yeah, sure, he's still finding, you know, he's still trying to figure things out. But so far, he was calling circles around Mouse in that game they had in the group stage. He was a reason why Falcons were able to get the win yesterday as well. 100% sure you had Nico being in imperious form. Sure, you had Dexter just playing out of his mind. But despite that, you look at the T-side, the way
mean
he
old school
mid-round
opposite
calls,
Cobble? That
phenomenal.
was,
And in that aspect, that's where Falcons have the edge over young Brolan.
Kixan has been the voice of Zonic. Zonic finally found his right-hand man in terms of executing a game plan. In terms of the round-to-round calling, Kixan's been phenomenal, from defaults to set pieces to sometimes really convincing fakes, ones that other teams have bought on and just completely sold other bomb sites on. Kixan has people out of their shoes more than any other in-game leader. He's making people
What
look
a brother
bad,
show.
and the best part about it is, in terms of his own individual ability, he's not embarrassing himself either. This guy's good for a multi-frag when he's got a rifle in an anchor position on a bomb site. I've seen his spray transfers.
I think
look
overpass
solid
could
too,
actually be a
in
good
terms of
thing
playing off
into
of
the
teammates.
map
He
as
knows
well.
exactly when he should be swinging, when he should be giving, when he
I think it's
needs to
still
be the
kind of
first point
weird
of
that they
contact.
actually never
It's
got
really actually been
really
quite
in
a growth
somehow.
from him from back in the days when he was playing with Apex, where I was just kind of thinking, is this the JL or not carry or anything like that? Well, he's really proven himself that that was no fluke run.
Especially, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, the numbers that we saw on the screen probably didn't pop off the page. It probably didn't impress you very much. We know that in-game leaders are not known to be heavy fraggers, but what I can tell you going into this series right now is that Kixan, you know, sometimes IGLs will serve as the sacrificial kind of entry guy, right? Obviously, Nico's kind of your big opening force. Tessus is going to be that kind of too. You got Zersh on the mouse sport side of things for that kind of role.
I think it could be a brawl this game.
50% of his opening duels on the T
I
side.
don't know.
That's not a sacrificial IGL. That's a guy creating space for his team.
What
And
you're
he's way
saying-
ahead of Brawl in that regard.
What you're
in this
saying
tournament.
sounds like
And
5
also,
maps.
You're looking at a game that
I said 5 maps in OTs. I said it already.
Right? You had Nico and Dexter playing lights out, and Kixan was a top fragger. You saw the way he was just shutting down FaZe time and time again in what should have been a chink in their armor and the defense towards Ancient. So just the way that is calling such a great game, working not just alongside Zoni, but working so well in tandem with Nico. Phenomenal stuff.
Yeah, and so much production. As I said, creating space for a team when you've got the pieces like he has, that's all he has to do. And you know, he's going above and beyond right now.
I just like that he's not buying a Negev anymore. Okay,
Yeah,
that was
he's
something.
come a long way.
And that's why he's better. And that's why he's better now, right? He's actually not buying
That's all
the
he
gap.
needs to do.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be a tall order for him here, I think, as well, though. I mean, you know, as you said, the firepower on Mouse is the scary part. Do you have them ahead of Falcons in that regard?
I mean, if you're talking overall firepower, man for man, then yeah, probably so. But they don't have a guy like Nico on their team. I'm sorry. Like, the Nico's consistency and impact is unfounded anywhere else. And I think even in some of the head-to-head duels between Torzy and Dexter are going to be very interesting. So I think they're both very explosive. Torzy's probably better on
I wish
offense.
they would show also-
wasn't
Dexter
that
can be
bad,
more
though.
flashy at times.
I just want to just highlight this. Right?
I
This is
wish
just
they
in
would
CS2,
show
right?
all
Lots
of the
big names,
playoffs
right?
that
I'm
Mouse
just
actually
going
got
back. When was
to.
the last time
'Cause it
Mouse
was
as an
like a lot.
organization won an S tier event? It was back in New York in 2018.
They were just a team that
with
kept on getting to
Christian
the
and one
playoffs.
of those guys
They
on the
would
team. So it's
speed
been,
run the
just-
groups, and then
just a
once they're on
drought
the stage,
for titles.
Well, we're about
Let's
to see
try.
if they can do it today. Let's get
Fine,
this
Mr.
final started.
American Pie.
This is what it all comes down to. This is what these teams have been fighting for. Cluj, are you ready?
Yeah, Friday.
Now we have two incredible teams ready to take to the stage, but you guys, you have also been an incredible crowd. Romania has blessed us with an amazing crowd, so much hype, so much energy. It's everything I love. So make some noise!
So make some noise.
Now for our first team, they have not made a grand final since back in Rio. This will be the first one they can do it with Brolan being the IGL. They showed us that they can fight back. They showed us that they cannot break. Even their mental has been strong on this stage, which is why they have been able to get here. Now they have a chance to lift this trophy, but they have to prove to the whole world that they can do this. And it's all of you watching, whether it's online or here in the arena. So give it up for Mouse! For our next team taking to the stage, this is the first big event grand final for both Dexter and Kixan. And it's the first for the Falcons organization as well. It's their time to show us that this team that was built to win can actually do it. With Nico lending his experience, not just his aim, in order to try and make that happen. Cluj, give it up for Team Falcons!
Rainer Madsen.
Your hands in the air for Falcons.
I'm upset for your... I'm live on Twitch as well, Amaro.
Or the cool saying that with this obvious that the arena really likes Nico. Yeah, yes they do. As they do.
Kixan, Brolan, come down here. The anticipated moment.
I'm gonna wash my hands and get ready.
One of these two will be walking away with at the end of the day. Brolan, for you, how proud do you feel to be in a position where it's your first event leading with the full team as an IGL and now have a chance of winning this trophy?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty roller coaster in the group stage, of course, but I think I'm really proud of the team that we managed to get this far in the tournament. I mean, we obviously want to see how it goes in this tournament, but now it's just aim for one goal and it's a trophy.
And that trophy is looking real good beside you right now, but we've got to get through this game to do it. Now, Spink's coming in, right? His experience and what he brings to the team, how vital has that been for you, and how important is it, especially now in the grand final?
Obviously, he has a lot of experience, and I think yes, he's really showing how capable he is in his stress situations. And yeah, especially yesterday, I think it was really insane. And I mean, it's a key factor of the team to perform on the big stages here.
And that's one thing he knows how to do all the time. For you guys, though, you lost to the Falcons in the group stage. We're now going into this best-of-5 grand final. What can you do in order to change that around and to put yourselves in the position where you do lift that trophy?
I mean, we just want to look for revenge, you know, and I mean, obviously we want to play more like a better game than we did in the group stage and see how it goes.
All right, we will see how it goes at the end of all of this. Come on, Cluj! Kixan, First ever big event grand final for you. You've been on the grind with it all. How does it feel when you sit here now?
Well, it feels amazing, and I don't think it's a coincidence that we're here. We put in a lot of work recently, and we had good results this event. But we have one more step, and we already played them once in the group stage. We know how they play, so yeah, I think it's going to be a fun game.
A fun game, but you sound very confident when talking to me. But you also should be confident after the way you guys have played. Even your own individual level has been very good. So does it feel like this is in your hands, like this is yours to take?
I would say so. I think if we do what we did so far in the previous games, we have very good chance of winning today also. So yeah, we are not trying to think too much in advance because it's going to be best of 5. So we will just take it map by map and see how it goes.
You say about taking it map by map. How confident are you in your map pool when you're going into a best of 5?
I think we're pretty confident. We've had some time to practice on our map pool. We've been a team for almost 2 months now. So yeah, I think it's good.
All right, well, it certainly will look good when we see what it goes down at the end of the day. Guys, fist bump, get yourself into your
Falcons
seats,
have
get
more
yourself ready
major
for this grand
winning
final.
players on their side.
Magus has almost 5 alone. Don't be like that.
Yeah, and then there's and if you include Zonic,
No, they have more than 5.
because on the other side you have on the Spinks.
No, that's not enough. Cluj!
On the other side of Falcons, yeah, there's. I just had. He had 4, right?
Now I know. There's been a lot of cheers for Falcons, for Nico.
He got 4 with.
So I want to find out where this arena sits.
He won with the Tad as well.
At the end of this best of 5 is walking away
Then
with
he
that
has.
trophy.
Then he has 4 because he won 3 with Astralis. Because Astralis in total won 5, but the first one was with Kudu. So wait, 4. Yeah, he should have like 4 in total, and Dupree has 5.
One more time. I want all your energy. Let's go!
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, let's go indeed. By the way, they've just predicted it for us. We don't even need to do a death segment. We can just sit down and watch this fantastic
really good
game. Look, a lot of love in the arena for Maus, but it's clear who the home team are. And by the way, Kixon, a picture of stoicism in that interview. He is absolutely confident. They are ready to go, overcome adversity, and lift this trophy. Guys, we're about to get into the veto. Where is it going?
I'll tell you where it's not going, Rich. It's not going to Anubis, and it's not going to Train. Falcons, just go ahead and get rid of Anubis. Don't play any games. If I'm Mouse Sports, you got to get rid of Train.
They banned him for... Okay, wait a second.
I kind of expected this, actually. I expected the same ban to come out from
so they're going to let Train through?
Train is
for the first time ever.
I think it's going to be decided. I think Train's going
That's true, makes sense.
It's going to be Duster being picked here. It's going to be Mirage getting picked by Mouse, unless I'm very much mistaken. And then Ancient Nuke. There we go. Right there. The Mirage pick coming out from Mouse. Ancient, I believe, should be the pick coming in.
We will get guaranteed nuke.
I mean, it was 50-50 on that one, honestly. And then
Train, there we go.
Train as the last decider? Whoa.
Whoa. No. Let it go.
Absolute pandemonium if it gets.
It'd be messy for Mouse. We haven't seen him play that one.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Inferno ban, in a sense, you get it because the core of this team used to permaban it when they were on Heroic. It wasn't that they really played a lot, and they kind of started to phase it in with Nico and Dexter, but it hasn't really brought them a lot of value. And so maybe that's where they thought a team like Mouse Sports, who's been showing us some great results on Inferno, they're 3-1 at this tournament, in fact, that was the better choice.
It's a map that they have been kind of second banning, and in the second phases usually the opportunity, right? And they only played it once, I think, with FlyQuest, which was an easy win for them. So for them, not just testing it, makes sense. But this is a banger, Rich. Great map so far.
Well, look, guys, we're not going to take too much more of the time. We've got a Mouse, we've got Falcons, and we're going to add a pair of goats to the menagerie. It is Scrawny and Launders.
Oh, thank you so much, Rich. Well, you know, every goat needs its shepherd, so we appreciate you, man. And thank you, Cluj. You guys have been so fun. You guys have been so fun.
So amazing.
We are on the horizon of Aura.
So amazing,
in
I would
this
say.
match. A win for either of these two teams in this position will elevate them to a level of stardom that they have never seen.
No, and to see Falcons being cheered for, that's the beauty of it all. Because a decade has passed since Counter-Strike echoed through the halls of this BT arena. Much has changed in that time. But while players come and go, our passion for Counter-Strike has only grown. And I have to say that in recent years, I've seen you cheer for Ime as he has raised the Romanian flag to the top of Counter-Strike. Tonight, you wave that flag. You represent what Cluj-Napoca has to offer. So we will
Tony! I'm not included well also.
It's getting hot in here.
It's not like what was it in was it Harry when they did it and then it's like take.
Back to back.
Yeah.
But this
And
one's
it's
going to be
attack
best
pause.
of 5. Strap in, folks. We're in for a ride. Already an interesting start with the veto, but Dust 2 is not a surprise to start the match.
All right, Chris. It is
Nico P250
8 p.m.
looking
local
around on
time
mid
for
as
me, and
smoke
we're about
fades.
to start the best.
Who's gonna be the first blood?
It's only 7, it's all fine. Let's go. 8 hours to go. 8 hours to go.
Catwalk smoke grenade to go forward with it. That's gonna deny any kind of
Can we
move
make
up
a
from
poll in
Xerxes
the
without
chat
getting
if we're
awkward.
gonna finish the best of 5 today, or if it's
Drop
gonna
down
happen
into
tomorrow?
it. Tess actually trying to challenge.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
He's got
We're gonna finish
Oh,
tomorrow.
entry Tessus. The best Dane. He's here.
Dexter offers up one, and Kicksan secures that flank. And it's looking like Maus have simply been sliced
11:30.
through when it comes to that A defense.
Oh, wow.
Smoke grenade denied the vision, the rotation up. Remember, Xerxes the first guy to try to come up from that smoke.
And for
he's
Blonde,
one
it's
of the
already
last
2
guys
a.m.
standing because he never had a chance.
Dust 2 is such an interesting map to watch between these two teams. Of course, they have already played it once, 13-8 in favor of Maus in their last series. It was the only map they won, though. Falcons have been on a tear. And while these two teams are both in the grand finals, they are not made equal by their recent results. Falcons have had much harder competition. Maus, the 2 hardest teams they played were Falcons and FaZe, and they lost to both. So this would be revenge and then some, and then in an arena grand finals. There are a lot of boxes that can be ticked here for Maus.
Whenever we're
also a lot on the
talking
line.
about Falcons, we really
You know, in
cannot
that same breath,
compare
you
them
could say
to the.
that if Maus
they're like,
don't
oh, you know,
win
like
here,
Falcons,
then what?
they
They can't
improved.
do it inside
Literally,
the
the
arena.
only
We look
people
to players
remaining
like
from the
Exertion,
previous
all right?
Falcons.
Every single time they made
Magic
it to a
and
big arena grand
Sonic.
final, and a lot of times in playoffs
The rest,
in 2024, he wasn't
4
there,
people
but he's been here in
brought in.
Cluj.
4.
He's been
It's
good in
it's an
playoffs.
absolute different
Under
team.
Brolin, it seems to be working. This is the final, but most
How about
important
Farmers
test.
though? Could be scary. Oh!
Just like that, man.
Okay.
X Factor on the big stage.
Damn.
I've seen Dexter make mistakes. I have seen
Just
Dexter
here,
seem
get super,
lost,
get
but
the
I've also
quad and
seen
that's it,
Dexter
it's
take
fine.
over servers.
Yes, he is not optimal, but he is explosive. And you
The
can see in the interview
UMP
how
buy
much it
from
meant to him to be
Nico.
playing here. Said he's never been cheered for before. You guys are giving him that first time.
And he's also, in that same interview, mentioned the mentorship that Nico has already offered him. Because, yes, he is a diamond in the rough, but by God, he can glow.
He
And
will
so if
die from
Nico is
behind
able
us
to
since
do
they
to
have so
him
much
what Nico
space.
is able to
No,
do to
they're gonna
Odyssey,
flash.
what is the heights of the
Ooh.
off department on
Probably
the
that either
Falcons?
way.
Smoke down for the cross with man
Yeah.
advantage. Xerxen's going to push down into catwalk.
Oh,
Kill on
Brolan.
sight. That could be a critical one because suddenly it gets a little awkward. A little continued spray here.
Oh.
We've got Jimmy back in with a double kill on the Famas. It's a force buy out of Maus in the second round of the game.
Damn, Mouse strikes back instantly. Damn.
Not theirs for the taking.
They had
I gotta
only
say,
a
it got
FAMAS,
jumbled
right?
up when
2
Falcons
FAMASes.
reached the top of ramp and that pistol catches the first guy off guard. He can't actually disengage. His teammate right there behind him.
Yep, it did get a little messed up. First kill helps out a lot with this scout shot from Dexter, and also, you'll feel good. You know, I remember this interview with Config, and he said that, you know, for me, I'm such a momentum-based player. If I got 2 kills in the pistol round, I know I was set up for a great day. If I didn't get those kills, I would be super off-kilter. I wouldn't be able to get my form back. And for a confidence-based player like Dexter, you know that he's got a similar feeling. This guy goes off of intuitions. And it'll be nice for his team to see a frag like that in the kill feed as well. But Maus quickly answer back.
It's not going to leave Falcons with absolutely nothing. AK, Scout, Desert Eagles on the field, and there's a big question to me as to like who's going to bring that pistoling.
Nico is on board.
In terms of X Factor across the board, listen, Nico's going to be lights out, highest rated player of the event, looking to prove that his departure
No,
from
we-
is going to stop him. That is a flick.
You know,
Xerxen thinks he has a chance to even shoot a bullet. Nico's got other ideas. That's
Bloody
a
Moody,
2K
much
off
love
of
for
the Star
Prime.
of Falcons.
Welcome in.
In the first 45 seconds, now an open catwalk, a vacant A-bomb site, and we are going to go back and forth, tit for tat, in the first 3 rounds of this game.
Without that, superhuman flick. This round is 4v4, and there is just no eggplant right now. Could be a totally different story. Instead, it's an instant save out of Mouse.
Did they get the? They got the M4. Yeah. Okay.
What a kill.
Or one of them, right? Was it 2 M4s?
Simply the best rifler in Counter-Strike history.
And we've got Falcons, absolutely. And we've got Falcons who, they buy the heroic core. They bring in Nico and Magisk, which is perfect for the players that they're trying to replace with the core. All that makes sense. Nico has 4 bad maps at the beginning of Falcons. That's it. Kixan gets this team together so quickly.
Yes, sir.
Brings out the best in his teammates, as he did on Apex, as he did with the last heroic core. He has definitely been showing up as an IGL, but I mean, I don't know. There's no IGL that can teach you how to flick like that.
There's something powerful about the two of them sitting side by side as well. Which has brought the heat.
That's
Simple as
clean,
that.
though.
Just a shooting gallery for Nico, but hold up.
This one.
Sits him on his ass.
Nico and Hiko, man, 4 letters each.
Flicks out the mid doors. Here we're going to get a little challenge onto long. Smoke for the corner. Still plenty of weapons for Mouse to retaliate with. Wild blind. Magisk caught.
Oh, if you have more bullets.
Crossing over. But Zerchin's going to get that return frag. We've got a lot of
Nico's
utility here
alone
trying
out
to
there,
support
though.
both ends of this. 2v2 queued up if Kixan can come through doors. But he waits. Nico's going to do it on his own. Dies empty-handed. And all the while, TeSeS versus Jimmy's going to get queued up over on B. Not that there's an immediate follow-through.
Jimmy almost would have liked that.
It took too long for him to come and help him. Long. I don't know.
For that
I
frag
don't
to come his
understand.
way. Mid-B smoke comes out. And they can avoid Spinks, but he can still get vision back if he wants to. But he won't. He will deny himself the vision. This is obviously massive. Look at the way the map is laid out right now. It's 3 leaning towards the A site. All about Jimmy.
Well, he's hopping around, having a grand old time. That frag grenade could be big. Yes, sir. Sets him up.
Jimmy.
Taken down to 15 health, but that's not going to stop him from finding an entry. It's still man advantage comfortable for Mouse. They'll be cautious about the rotation through middle by clearing it out with Zerchin top mid. But now that's a third person to be added to this doors retake. There is no tunnels in the equation here.
It's 3v2, but it's still actually a big test for Mouse. Yes, TeSeS is low, but door and window, this is what they're watching.
They just dropped the smoke on tunnels, so that means they don't have to worry about it. TeSeS, oh, he pops up. What could have been if he just sat down beneath? Dexter with a Galil, not ideal. And a player gets backside.
That's one at least.
From him. All things
Great
considered,
retake.
when Jimmy does all that damage and slows them down, not a surprise to me that seeing Mouse come through with their retake.
It's a risk from TeSeS, but he's looking at that from the perspective of material. There's only 2 players in the site. If he gets the kill, then suddenly it's a lot scarier, but I think he feels the need to make a risk with his HP. The thing is, with their positions, Dexter could have held the window across. He could have got the 2nd kill, but they didn't synthesize the information well enough.
Oh, Jimmy did really, really good there.
And after all of this, I mean, Magisk just believed in his spray. Totally
Late
blind. Great
timing.
utility here for Mouse.
This jump
Well
up,
done,
you
man.
question it? TeSeS putting his head up.
Yeah, as I said, this is a moment where he could have,
Delicious
but
tea.
he was low HP. They still had 2 players.
The only problem is too hot right now to drink.
He felt like he needed to take a risk.
But a contrast to the last round where we had those first 2 deaths go down on long, this time completely
cupboard's
evacuated by Mouse. The alternative is a Torji boost to keep eyes down
has
on
the
lower
little thing.
tunnels, but he's not going to find contact there either. How far can Falcons get
'Cause,
along
French
this
press.
wall before Brolin finds them?
So if I'd be
Oh, this is such
pouring
an
out,
impressive
it's
smoke
gonna
that
be
they
right
throw. Because it's not full long control,
Doing a
but it does
boost.
slow you down or creates a boost opportunity. And this isn't a 5-man. There's a loose player. Zerchin looking for beautiful crosshair placement.
Yeah. Rewarded for his patience and slow approach to the long wrap. Just going to try to go alleviate the pressure from
Zerchin
behind.
gonna
And the fact he
T-spawn
finds
though.
all this space is one thing.
What do you
but
get?
He's got to keep his
You
guard
won't
up.
get another
For
one,
all we know,
right?
Zerchin's fallen back into his own spawn. He's actually sitting in your
Damn.
From Kixan.
Beautiful. Nearly shooting through his teammate to get that one done. Now you can go grab a 3rd weapon here. This is going to be Falcons, man disadvantage, but at least with 3 guns and a few nades to work with.
Kixan got
Flash
spotted.
as well.
Spinks goes upper tunnels because of it. And now Falcons, well, still eyes on him from long.
Easy does it.
So hard with an off peek here.
Locking in this angle, missed second shot, opens the door for Falcons to push along it. But the closer they get,
Yeah, it's
the
easy.
sooner they fall.
Okay.
Torji, 4 shots, 3
Who got
connect.
the...
And that is going to be a brick wall of a defense on that A site. Mao's the
got
3-2
entry?
early lead.
Yeah.
I think it
I think
was
he's taken,
Searcher.
guys.
He killed the
For a
team
lot of
spawn.
people,
And then Torsi got this one.
there's no question about Torzy.
Got the
In
rest.
important games, in the big match, that's somebody who's just been getting better and better. And it feels like the pressure is never overwhelming him in particular. And even though there were some low-buy wins in this match to start it off, it's the op that makes the difference. Controlling middle is everything on Dust 2.
Frag grenade opens it up a second time. Pistol's going to use that as an invitation. Torji, 3 kills over 4 shots. Obviously, the 4th frag in that round as well was his after Zershin got the opening. What would it be like if
We
suddenly
barely
he's got
see Miles
pistols
play
up
Dust
in his
2,
grill? It's a possibility, but he floats over towards long, offers up some utility towards the doors, and this spacing for Falcons. We'll see if a bomb plant can come through. I think a bomb plant here is an excellent silver lining.
So here's how it always goes. Torzi's going to have to dodge this run boost, take the right shot. He'll get 2 chances to fight. Maybe he'll get no more, actually, because of low HP.
Very
this
good
means
dink.
the plant comes down, that's it. Utility's not
plant.
coming in from CT spawn right.
Got to put it.
Just a pistol to get Torji off his original angle. And again, there's no reason in this world that you would believe these majority Glocks could pull off what's left of this round. They've
Well-
already done what they had to. Bomb is down. That's the win.
No cat player, this Deagle can shine
Come
from
on.
cat.
No
Nico?
way. 3 players up from spawn. Brolin and Zershin
no.
start to clear them off.
Oh,
Okay. You know, with the positioning for Falcons, it looked like maybe. And I think any additional kill like this one from Digster is something that you'll
got
take to the
another
grave.
defuse.
But it is going to be the Mao's retake.
That's pretty
4-2
good
CT
economy
lead.
damage.
It'll be a quiet close
Yeah.
in the end, as that bomb is actually really far ticked. But Mao
But
is-
it's
You know,
new
until it
model.
blows up, Mohan, they don't have a
You're
problem.
not giving
Yeah,
up
that's
on
true.
that.
That's all that matters. Doesn't matter.
It's not 10 out
Comes
of
down to
10.
the last second, so the mousetrap. You could have a Falcon swooping down. Someone's got that gift.
True.
Round 7 already. Kicksan
A Falcon
calls
eating a
fast.
mouse.
He calls interesting rounds. He's the most glaive-like caller of the new callers
that
that
means
I've
if Mouse
seen in
win,
terms of the style
gonna
of
be
play
like
that he brings.
Mouse maybe like
Late
with the
game
pistol, like,
rushes,
haha,
I think is his signature
gotcha.
style. And he's got players that like to be aggressive, that's for sure.
Oh.
Second time we've seen this boost. There was one round with it not featured.
Nico then.
That's the round to go where the pistols flood
Nico
out of
then.
it. So Torji
Oh,
trying to
okay,
change it up
flashes.
enough to maybe get this kill lower. But
No,
he'll
that
offer
Nico.
up that warning shot. Kicksan doesn't waste a second.
not
Slips
yet?
down along the Xbox. Dexter's going to try to push his off into what could be the unsuspecting victim in Spinks. But Spinks doesn't get shot, not off the first time.
And the
Jimmy's
refrag,
able to cut
though.
off the entry and test as Dexter goes for the swing.
Oh.
Nico promised the trade, and it comes out a little late at the
they
hands of
finally got
Kicksan
you, yeah.
instead. He's going to layer down another smoke. It's a late
What is
delay
Zershin
for
gonna
that
do?
bomb to come and join the site itself.
Window?
Kicksan and Magis going to have to pull off another man disadvantage. Already a set of prying eyes in through window.
No flash setup just yet. They're going to take their time.
Last time they didn't have a single player out from tunnels, and it won't look like they'll do it again. You've got an incendiary,
No
you've got
flash,
a flashbang. That's the
re-smoke
tools that
though.
Mouse are working to get through these choke points, but Kicksan's gonna interrupt it. Magis peeks out. That's what they needed. Fast challenge up inside window.
He has a smoke.
And Magis is able to disengage. Now we get that
Never used
flashback out.
it.
No immediate push.
Oh, nice.
Zershin holds, and then it's covered. Torji, great shot. Now he attempts in from window. Magis able to drop him down to 20 health. He runs. Into the smoke he'll go. Time is of the essence.
Magus.
Plays him. Zershin tries to get the pressure up, but this one
Magus.
Look how hyped he gets. Doesn't even have to get the kill in the end. He knows he wins the round off his movement alone. That was the same round as the
Where
one
did they get the
previous, but this
smoke
time
from?
they have the
Was
extra
it side
flashbang.
when
This
it
time
dropped
they
down
clear the
with it?
tunnel and guarantee some information. And it's a great shot from Magisk. His form It's not Astralis 2018 form. It's not Vitality 2023 form. It is lower than that, okay? Magisk is not the star player that he once was. But when we're here on LAN, and with these last games of Falcons, we're getting the best out of Magisk. He is rolling back the years.
Magisk has 4 majors.
I mean, he really said right now, and quote, right now I'm taking every game with a big smile on my face. And I think that's only possible because he's found this new individual form. Because we have seen important, critical clutches. And it's nice to see him just skate away from that bomb. Plays it like someone who has a wealth of experience.
He's done that round a million times. Once known for being the youngest Danish star, you know, after Kirby to come on.
Такие шансы у Нико довольно высокие. Suit is asking what are the chances of Nico taking the tournament. Actually pretty high.
What?
And he has made a journey
what are
around
the
world
chances
international
for
teams.
Nico to take this tournament?
And
That's
it's
the
been
question
successful
from
when at
Swift.
that.
Quite high.
Pretty
quite
high.
Shot for Torzy.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good chance.
Doesn't yield anything except a little information from the peak earlier. He immediately leans towards the A site. Was that gun switch just enough information? Torzy, interesting. Oh no! How many times can you miss that jump? Oh,
maybe it was missing the jumps, but not the shots.
Just on the quick trade attempt. It's gonna walk right into that scope. Torzy finally misses one. Zershin's got his cover. And this is that duo. The deadly duo that offers up a lot for Mouse, but nice recovery.
Okay. Oh no.
And an additional one from Dexter. And the beauty of Dexter, after all his time removed from competitive Counter-Strike, this guy knows how to clutch.
Yeah, the only problem is like,
this one.
Oh.
As it stands, CT opt to go for the split. There's a ton of utility for them to use.
He's here to expand off of his next duel, but he can't find it and thinks it might be Cat. Somehow wins that versus Jimmy with the Galil.
Now he's still got his smoke up. He could use this to reposition if he predicts that Spinks is going to climb, but he decides to hang on to the ramp.
Spinks has so much utility.
Spinks has gotten off onto the top rope. Dexter hugs in close. Dexter!
No.
Not able to snap it up. Spinks just lurks his way forward.
That's a great approach, Matt. Look at the utility there for Spinks. Doesn't use any of it, knows that he has.
So scary that I actually got into the round so quickly. It's unfortunate that the Tesla went so aggressive and kept being so aggressive. Because if he got those 2 kills, he was like, fuck it, I'm done.
Because it's on long, he jumps to the ramp. Spinks, again, beautiful read.
You know, I love this highlight reel because it just shows Torzy jumping up and getting an instant headshot, doubling down for the second kill. What it doesn't show you is him nearly fumbling that climb up.
Yes.
Timing there, he's lucky to maybe have gotten away with it.
It's funny because it maybe made the peak faster. You know?
They tried to charge right in. Good flash, but not good enough.
Okay, there was definitely a little freaky tactic right there. They were ready for the molly. They wanted to go over top of it. The only thing that went wrong was the flash.
Yeah, Nico's been a little bit missing after those 2 kills.
Top of the box. You know, Brolin, though, ahead of the flashbang, enough so that it really didn't serve up a problem. He'll sit pretty on 50 HP. Grenade for TessS. Ooh, still able to get Brolin off blue, but Zershin's right here. Zershin so far has been, I think,
Man, the kills they're getting are crazy. Plus we have the mid control here. Nico, Weapon X.
Dude, every single round seems viable here for Falcons.
They're not afraid to trade, you know, and the shots they're hitting really justify the peaks they're taking. And in this moment, of course, 4v2, why wouldn't you?
We saw what Dexter could do with a Galil 1 round ago. Nico's going to try to tap into it as he is starting as one of the slowest players of this squad, but not going to waste the moment.
Tunnels.
Spinks takes a step down. Nico's back, compromise. Figures it out with finesse.
With time as well. Bomb can make its way all the way around. Torzy, they know he's Nico. He's coming forward now.
He's in between both. And if Nico goes to the other side, you heard that? Torzy goes in, takes the bomb down. Nico's got to somehow pick that up and play, or keep it simple. Kill. Torzy flees.
Wait, what? What?
He was running from Molly.
Nico runs through fire.
Yeah.
But like,
but he had only 36 HP.
Yeah, but he had time to get up the bomb and do something after that, no?
I think
it was like 20. Yeah. No, the bomb was in top mid.
Yeah.
That was a moment where there was actually no other option. Incendiary wins the round here. Torzy wins the round here. 12-4, man. Class player here on Dust 2. for Maus.
You know, Torzy has been able to bring these sorts of performances to playoffs. It's usually the rest of Maus that crumble around him, notably Xerxin. But if those two are going to be playing as well as they are right now, I truly believe that's enough of a win condition for Maus to pull off Dust 2.
Yeah.
It's a matter of being able to keep this going, but I will give
rolling
Xerxin
side
props.
long.
He is
Yeah, it is,
tethered
okay.
very well with either Torzy on the cat hold, or if it comes down to the fight over on long with Kixan. The trade frags coming out of Xerxin, solid.
Oh, this game doesn't end on Dust 2, but it might if Maus don't win it. This is the only map they won versus Falcons in their last series. That's something they're concerned about. They don't get a map to warm up.
It's a little bit semi-lackluster right now from Falcons.
Seen a previous round where a bomb point would have looked good. Took 5 players to
10 out
get
of
that
10,
bomb
Brian.
down. Don't think Xerxin's going to offer up an extra bit of money here for Falcons. I think they've got enough. Magisk.
Where's 12?
Gonna dome one. Look at that flood, right? Maus so ready to just
It
deny
might get
anything
there.
further. They are going to set themselves ahead. 4-round lead on this CT side. Their cash looks great, and they are solid across this board. Still yet to even tap
So yeah,
into
Falcons,
Spinks,
Spinks
who we
is
know
not-
has been one of their high-performing players
And
on
right
the
now,
stage.
Maus are finding the
Absolutely, Maus have
answers.
not shown their full hand even on this half, but things are going according to plan. The rounds that Falcons have won
There you
have been
go.
impressive. There are a lot of situations they're fighting back into where they get close. These are great signs, but numerically, we're already on round 11. Best chance, best case, they get 5 rounds, but even that is looking pretty unlikely. I think Maus want to keep this momentum as much as possible. And if they can leave Torzy in mid, there's no answer for that. You know how strong the op is here, CT side. It'll be fun to watch Dexter when we switch over because he's going to be able to have a bit more freedom, a bit more autonomy, and have more opportunities to catch players running into him and do a bit of what Torzy's done. We saw shots that he's hit already, but not if they don't make any kind of half here.
Oh, the double push
So going to
mid.
charge right to top middle, but I like this passive
They
look right now from Nico.
don't
He hears all
know.
this approach.
Oh, he's not worried about this yet.
Spinks is
he?
keeping him locked in.
Wait.
Oh, the timing, he turned. But
He
will he still
expects
think about
Xerxin there.
Xerxin? It looks
Yeah.
likely.
Oh my god, of course, because it's
he
Nico.
goes.
Oh.
Xerxin needed that. Sliver of vision for Nico. 2 kills to the top of
Who
middle.
else
Maus want
but
to fight
Nico?
fire with fire, but they go up in flames.
You see what this game comes down to. One step back in a moment like that, and you lose your chance. Nico headshotted, but not killed.
Suddenly a golden moment offered over to Falcons to get themselves a 4th round, let alone maybe the 5th that follows suit. Dare I say it, enough of a T side to keep this first map competitive.
You have to aim to convert. I wonder what the read is here for Maus in terms of the late round, and it will be reads because they don't have the resources to get map control back. They have to just make a play. It's the lean towards B.
Climb up's uncontested. Torzy, unfortunately for Maus, a little late to this one.
This is a double dip, right? It's a save protocol, as well as if they go B, they will win the round, but
Yeah.
Maus sniff this out. See nothing, and allow Falcons to take over the A site.
And Nico doesn't see anything long. All clear. They know they're all of it.
That's it. Save location
All
here
right.
for Maus.
Fourth
Great couple
round
of
for
kills.
Falcons.
Mid-control is the aggressive
Had to
tactic.
get one
It's
round
something that
because
you
the
don't wanna
Nico
throw in
double
too many
enters
times in one
though.
half, especially how overtly aggressive it was. Getting
It's a little bit
very
shaky
top
still.
of
I
the
still
especially
generally
when
believe
it's
this
fun,
has
it's
been
like
a
that.
semi-lackluster half though from Falcons.
You're going to feel some sense of regret, but the reason that Spinks is out there checking his back,
What's your
like
opinion
looking into
about
tunnels,
the
is because they don't have
Nico
a
2
cat
kills
player holding
because
that for him. He's also
Xerxin
worried
and
because they don't
Spinks
hear
died
anything. Now they
so
get
deep
suspicious that they've
on
been
the
down.
round.
And
So
the problem
if
of it
it's-
is like
it's
if
more-
you push down mid on Inferno,
would you
for
say it as
example,
more
you
of
can
a
get into
mistake from
cubby,
Maus to
stay
being so
there,
aggressive?
but eventually you have to worry about
No,
the
the,
other
punishing them
round.
for
no,
that?
the
So when you
idea
pick
was
aggressive
really
spots,
good. The
you
problem
kind of
was
have
just
to
like
get the
that
kills early,
Spinks
because leaving is just
left
not
the
that easy.
peak. I know that he was scared lower, but I don't think they did too much though. Like, it sounds in tunnels, so...
And then they felt the urge to go.
Yeah, well, it pays to be paranoid in that sense. Nico is the only guy there. He's on vision. You know you will miss timings of people pushing into lower. Flashes mean either nothing or everything from the CT side. So it just means you have to be very careful.
You've also got to be cautious when Dexter's scope on that doors. Torres is going to go for the upper angle and posts early. Minute 40.
Is
he
he
can
gonna be
operate
same
on
looking
this
in
one.
though? This could be an entry.
Perfect.
The
They are
red.
reading this.
Okay.
Just as this half starts to come to a close, Falcon's going to show us a little bit of a surgence in success.
It's the first time Mouse tried to do that upper push with an op. And it's also the first time that they get flash and checked.
I would like to give, just a quick prop to Brolin. We have seen ideas from Mouse as this half has gone on. 2 fresh looks in the final 2 rounds of the half. And while it did cost them the double kill top mid a round ago and Torsi this time, it is also a good mid-round moment for them to reclaim the kill back on Dexter.
So here's the response. Falcons see, well, they did this aggressive mid-control with Cat. Well, long must be open.
Brolin trying to keep an eye on that gap. Nice, clean. Finishes off the frag to Tesses. He will sit on 40 HP with a teammate right behind him, so he could go one further. They could try to take this into Nico. But the thing is, Nico, as he retreats, it's going to keep these CTs yet again busy in mid.
Yeah, but
bomb crossing up into the ramp. I mean, if they can even just get this down, then at what point is Nico going to come back into this round? I mean, the guy is nearly standing on B. Kill nearly presents itself. Magis going down with nothing doesn't bode well for Kixan. Luckily, he has that smoke. Obviously, the B-site player is going to run away. Jimmy never anticipated Nico to come out, but now they know that Nico has to go on a marathon. And I'm sorry, buddy, you can't run this fast. He better sprout wings and fly, because this is not going to happen. Mouse will secure an 8th round on this CT side, making sure they go into middle. Yes, Nico goes back into B, catching a kill, but it's all for naught.
If Magis got that kill there, I can short. They had the utility, they had the moles and everything, but I guess they didn't want to make too much noise.
Yeah, that's a moment that we see Nico. He realizes he's in danger. You know
Okay,
every
maybe
single
an
time that they
11-hour
were trying to
stream.
find him.
Thank you, bro.
And that was a spot where, yeah, he needed another 15 seconds maybe to get involved in that site hit as he walked through the tunnels. But his teammates needed to get kills for there to be any chance of winning the round in the first place. So it ends up working out with it. I missed that. Am I on the left?
You've
got lots of lookalikes.
That's true. And QZ. Shout out one time.
Yeah, he should have stayed.
Of a grand finals.
Correct what he said there.
How about 5 more overtimes? Soak it up while you can.
There will be one of those maps. We talked about it before this day started, you know, that this game it's going to be a derby. Both these teams have never won in a best-of-5 stadium grand finals. They both have made mistakes. Mouse are coming in with a new IGL. Falcons are still building up their team. This is not their pinnace yet. This is a grand finals that will have crazy rounds, great clutches, explosive moments, but also mistakes.
Clean one from Nico to kick off second pistol. Back at it. Takes a little longer, but for Nico.
Oh.
4 denied. Excuse me. Just looks so clean.
I have similar reactions.
Kixan keeps his head down. Insertion, thinking about it.
Magus.
Take a peek out from sight, and then Kixan comes up. So a trio of long kills.
All right, Nico. All right.
For Falcons.
Wow, it's amazing.
It's like yappily yap. You guys yappily yap. I'm gonna yappily yap. And you're gonna be yappily.
Pretty stellar, and they've been doing a good job of killing him too. It's not like he's at the top of the board 12 and 4 or anything like that.
It took him on. It took him 6 hours.
He's the #1 rated player here in Cluj.
Started losing it.
Nico
only 4 maps.
Nico
2 ice creams.
I can only really
And
remember
ice creams. Is it the sugar rush that hitting you right now?
He wouldn't do that in Cluj.
No, of course not. This is new and improved. Chance to catch their breath here, Falcons.
Have we got any favorites in this one? What up, Kata, by the way?
By 3.
I would say either way is a win for me. If Mouse wins, Brolin as a Swede. That's nice for him. And also as IGL.
Wanted that, but
if Falcons win, then Nico. I cheer for Nico, so.
Not that he's able to tag anybody else.
Dexter not challenging more? What the hell?
But look at Dexter.
Look
at he has bad stats, that's why.
Going all the way back to the A site after seeing all those pistols. You know he just wanted to swing. Instead, he looks to cut him off at the pass.
You know, the thought of Dexter becoming a more refined Counter-Strike player is something I really look forward to in 2025. And I think that, you know, we've already seen what Kixan can do with promising talent. You know, Zonic's not going to let any bullshit really go.
But you know what I like about
Neither will Nico.
Kixan's calling? There's a lot of room for personality for his teammates. Oh.
Well, you don't want to see that.
Ooh,
a couple Glock deaths. Magic's going to make sure that Roland's dropped. Bomb planter no longer hands busy. TessS just swings with the SMG and jumps with it apparently as well.
There are the Falcons wings that you were looking for.
Okay, no sleep today.
That is your grand finals reminder that the MP9 still needs a nerf.
Yeah, two things I think are really cool about Kixan. One,
Just
I've heard
unlucky
him say
timing
he's
there,
never really
yeah.
had an idol in terms of a caller that he looks up to, which is such a rare thing that, you know, you always look for who your influence is. Kixan's kind of like, you know, I love this game, and playing this game, I've got to a high level myself, and I've sort of figured out my own way of looking at things. And that style comes through, man, and I think that part of that style is
an up, though.
he's thorough, but he's not strict. He's one of those IGLs, which is I think a really important quality. And you see that when players get signed to the team, they almost always play like they used to in some sense, right? He lets them have freedom. I think he tries to channel it.
Ooh, good challenge out from Zershin. He is tearing it up tonight.
Yeah, they were not ready for that counter.
One. And he was supported by an entire cohort of teammates right behind him. So solid long control for Mouse. You can go ahead and dump that Opera and Pit. Torch can sit here for a minute and a half if he wants.
Yeah, seriously. And they should add time to the clock every time you get a kill like this. The only thing you want to be is patient.
Defense isn't really hiding, though. We've got Dexter also kind of scouring the field with his AWP, and there's no way for Torchy to get him out of this position.
They have so many mollies and so much time. He will have to. Oh my God. Well,
he's like, thank you, crowd.
Totem pole gets chopped off at the legs.
Tries to snap
Is
over
that
down to 20.
oh no, he failed a molly.
Misses.
Yeah, that's not great. Look who comes
Nico's
to help.
going to try to help out, but Nico goes down to Jimmy
It's
at
not
this
a molly
distance.
now.
Molotov again, is it up too short? Oh,
There it is,
does
yeah.
flush him back. Jimmy going to make quick work of the double kill.
Wait, they don't know about the op though. Wait, the op is not.
It's all about Spinks.
Yes.
He's pushed all the way through B, but now they have no idea where he could be.
Bye-bye, sweetness.
But it's the point where if you go too far, then you actually put yourself in jeopardy. However, Spinks is always really careful about these moments. Man, they're gonna really squeeze the clock here. 28 seconds, they're going all the way around to B.
You saw Falcons go up towards Catwalk, which looked like it caused the bomb to hesitate to coming back from top middle, but they actually made loud steps as they drew back through elbow.
Oh my
Spinks would have heard
Time
that
to bunny hole.
when the T's run away.
This is so close, man.
Then.
And Falcons don't think that there's
You only need
any
4
chance that this
lines.
would happen. Yeah.
You only need 4. Bomb down, completely out-rotated.
They kind of had the suspicion, no, something else is
Brian,
going
why
on
did they
on
get
that. They're
timed
really
out?
in no position to deal with it.
I mean, you saw it, that 5
Did they
seconds
pay
when
the
the
points?
CTs kind of went cap back to A.
Sweetness loves to time himself out.
T-side out-rotate, so now 9-6 lead with this, but some critical saves coming out as Matt just grabs the
Because reading the
off
messages,
course.
and like I just turned and I see like timed out.
Sometimes you gotta pee in the
Like,
kitchen
huh?
sink. That's a moment like that.
And all the messages
You
get
gotta make up
deleted.
the call on the fly. That's what I meant.
Huh?
It's not something I would ever do.
Securing it with majority alive.
Oh, really?
That's Zershin with an opening
Huh.
kill on long. Jimmy
On
with the double down.
2010. Well, you
The
are.
position, obviously, if
you
you're going
were
to play
20
car,
in
you can survive
2010.
all the mollies in the world.
Was
as long as
20
you're not
years
going
old
smoke
then,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And instead
Yeah,
they
you're
had
not
Nico
even.
come
I
in
was
to
like,
try to fight it.
in my brain, I was like,
getting
oh,
the
he was
first kill,
probably a
obviously,
baby. I
is-
was like,
is really
no,
huge,
you were
but
not.
still, 3 mollies left over.
You were not.
There was no chance in that utility
You
battle.
were still in high school then, right?
Yeah, I was still in high school. But I turned
Go for it long.
18 in
Again,
2010.
smoke to the corner of it. 2 defenders to try to hold him back. This time it's Spinks.
Easy.
Nico fully blind, couldn't see Jack. Brolin, good supportive utility
Ooh,
over the top of
look
the
at
doorway.
Yeah, he just
Tessus
climbed up with those
though.
first few bullets.
But I do like the mid play. Where does TessS go? Really want to test that
Does he
back
stay
line?
here though?
Yeah, the split's a little awkward because Exertion is very far away. I mean, obviously, if you're a T, you're going to be watching this. And right now, Tessus is, oh my gosh, the timing here. I mean, Torzy, Dexter's not looking at them all. They're not assuming anyone got into the pit. Dexter, surely he's just going to die, right?
You'd think.
Oh, he's not swung yet.
We'll see who it comes down to. Minute 10. Still time to wait out. Now he is out, or was out, in that open
Zershin might
position.
get into the back.
He's trying to punish them
of
for making a
Tessus.
misplay.
Yeah, I
Look
will.
who's protecting the
But,
back line here. And we're gonna have the rotation.
Yeah, it's shown,
in,
right?
Surely this isn't being watched. Tessa's coming forward now. Timings are being created.
Teaser watching it, so that's all right.
He's dead now. He's dead in a minute anyway.
Late smoke. It's all good. Gonna clear that flank 45 seconds. And T's immediately depart where Falcons are just kind of still left scratching their heads back on A. Last time they decided to kernel up. This time it's that cat rotate cut off, but Magis ahead of the mid smoke.
Oh no!
Get the kill. Oh, if that happens, then suddenly it opens a door for Dexter to run that over the B site before they're able to exit like this. And there is a world where Falcons were still able to compete for round 16. Instead, Mao's double digits.
Oh, yeah. Now Dexter could actually die here. He dies at CT spawn. 10 rounds, no saves, 5 alive for Mouse. Honestly, though, this moment is a little sketchy. The way that you create that play is like last round.
Of who? Brolan or
the reason that the Falcons can easily rotate down to the CT, get
it was not
Tessa's. It's just a kill they just were supposed to get.
The one who killed
It's because Exertion was lurking tunnels, came all the way back around respawn. They burned so much time waiting it long. Torzy never took his peek because he was looking for the site the entire time. And yeah, they actually could have lost. But it's funny because when they played against Astralis, it was also Brolin's entries that helped them make up for some calls that maybe were a little too aggressive, maybe came down to 1 kill and a few seconds of timing.
You know, spirit's definitely high, even with that bit of a flub from Brolin. We see him laughed it off in the post round. And Falcons don't have much to be excited about in round 17. 5 USPs across the board. Singular flashbang here for Magisk. But it just feels like despite the conversation coming into this best of 5 grand finals being about how Kixan is the one true in-game leader in the server at the moment, sure, room for Brolin to offer improvements over time, but as it stands, Kixan's got that edge. That's a couple of
he has an edge, but he has 3 kills, so I don't know if he does really have an edge anymore.
Great shots helped, for sure.
Now Spinks to hold back this pack. That flashbang does
all good.
Nothing. And Spinks dies to just USPs. Exertion peels one off Xbox. A second death here would be odd, so you can just leave. Go ahead, jump out, support Flash, and Brolin plants. Ops gonna miss as well. They're getting so excited about the thought of these easy kills that they're not giving themselves that extra half second to make sure things go smooth. So Kixan robs the AK-47. He's gonna make it seem like he's run away, swings back in, and we'll see if that's going to earn him a rifle in the follow-up. Regardless, 5-round lead for Maus, map 1.
Kixan has a lot of maps where he doesn't go positive in his KD, but you can definitely see the aim in some moments, as Maui brought up. Sometimes on a site hold, like Kixan will just go so far above and beyond. But obviously, as the selfless IGL of this roster, he's supporting with utility, dropping guns, calling strats, and taking what's left over. Some games can be defined by his aim, for better or worse. They knew this match was going to be tough, especially on Dust 2. Oh, it's the mayor of Cluj. Welcome. I guess that means we're coming back. This is the mayor of Sweden.
I thought Emet was the mayor.
True.
No, he's the king.
Oh, yes. Excuse me. Fast round offered up here with rifles in Falcon's hands. Brolin,
okay.
Completely catch Tess off. And I think Mauser starting to feel like Dust 2 is theirs for the taking. Nico's going to try to give him a reminder of who's a real boss in this town. Dexter catching that kill over top smoke. 2 versus 2 is where we were left at a minute 20.
Take the gamble.
The door is smoked and the window's supposed to be mollied. They're trying to get that bomb down. It will go uncontested. Dexter's nade goes a bit too deep. Torzy locks into a solid position.
Dexter's dead.
And the smoke fades, but leaves him in a little cover. Dexter tries to inch back, down he goes. And you're telling me with pace like that, that Maus aren't on the brink of winning this first map?
I mean, it's again another key Brolin entry. He's just so good. It's a 1K moment that he gets every single time versus a rifle. but versus some of the best aimers.
He's got a smoke grenade here, Kixan, if he wants to try to create a path. Problem is, bombs
I
halfway.
mean, he could have potentially actually smoked them away there.
These two in the post plant, but also at the top of that scoreboard. And how many
Would have
times
been
have we had to enter a
doing quite a lot,
playoff
so.
with Mouse featured, and then we've had to mention the statistical drop-off of Xerxin. It was the biggest pain point of this squad. And now tonight, in a best-of-5, uncharted territory for this team, and he is stepping up.
That's why I'm saying that this game right here is the horizon of Aura. For Mouse specifically, the team that needs to shake off what they haven't been able to accomplish in front of amazing crowds like this in big stadium. Torzy goes down.
Yes.
Just because they trail by 6 won't mean that Falcons don't fight for this.
Can Tessa smell some
lights
lights in the tunnels?
Start signing up for the nitty gritty, getting aggressive in the opening bouts like this. Double tunnel push. Xerxin just gets blown apart by the SMG. Spinx isn't able to recover that, and it's great tethering coming in from that behold. But Mouse
Nico hears them long
already.
This will be heard.
Jimmy's gonna go sprinting. We've got Nico queued up to try to hold this, but for the time being, operates alone.
Oh.
That is not the Nico I know. But it's the one
So
we get
low.
in round 19. Molotov to try to deny this bomb plant. And I like this. A reroute from Kixan and his teammate. They are both
Remove the
gonna
molly
emphasize
though.
long and steady.
Wait,
And you
let's
can
see
while
here,
Red's busy on the
Jimmy.
bomb plant, Jimmy now turns back, and even lower health, he won't suspect that second. The
That's
Falcons
how I
roll up. That's the big one.
Denmark
Two
against
kills already
Sweden.
into this round, looks to close out Dust 2. Frag grenade into the smoke, and Magus scours that side.
Damn, Brolan. Alright. Brolan.
Mouse skewer Falcons to kick off this final.
And that's still stairs.
I think that was happened last time they were debating. I think they were a little bit yapping about it that last time they met the Mouse won Dust 2 actually.
She loves you, but she can't love me.
We can do that. Because they played against each other, right?
So what?
Already during the during this event. Wait, no, I can make my phone brighter so I can actually see.
Play window anymore.
Did they played against each other, Mouse and Falcons. And Falcons won in that best of 3 with a 2-1. But Mouse won the Dust 2. Which was the pick of Falcons. So again, Falcons beat Dust 2 and again Mouse won. Last time it was 13-8. This time it's 13-6. But also, last time, Mouse picked Mirage and Falcons won it. And that's the second map that we're going to. When was it that we had like the discussion about the soundproof boxes? Overall, like the players prefer to not have the soundproof boxes. At least like in CS:GO, they do like to interact with the audience. And in comparison to many other games, it's actually like, possible. Because a prime example in, for example, in Dota, if you win a fight, you don't stand up and start cheering and be like crowd supporters. You are busy to, I don't know, taking a rush on, getting a tower or something. Here, they can actually interact
We're going to break it down on the
with the
desk
audience.
while the players reset, and I'll just
The
toss it
players
out there. I
prefer
thought it was very
no
flat
box.
from Falcons, not a typical performance from them
And you
on a
wanna make
map
the
where
players
they
happy.
usually are so explosive, so adventurous, so bold.
I was getting a sense
Chris
of deja
Tucker, yes,
vu watching
I
that
approve.
first half, right? Because
Make
it was
the
the same
players happy.
scoreline we saw
Sounds
from
good,
Mouse
sounds
when they
good,
played him in the
sounds good.
group stage. It was was 8-4, and the one thing that Kixon struggled against was that CT side from Mouse and how dynamic they were. They're not afraid to take risks, calculated risks. We saw Broland
like I said, it was pretty lackluster from
a problem in the defense, so to speak. Even to its speed,
Falcons.
always good for a couple of kills. But what I loved the most was even if they lose the opening kill, they were just working together as a group and just catching Falcons with the pants down every single time.
Yeah, I mean, just to kind of tag along to what you said, in their previous matchup, it was very much Mousesports finding success by playing a very forward defense and getting in their face and being disruptive. Not letting Kixon
really
get in
good
this comfort
confident
zone and
boost
be able to
for
calm them
Broland
down
and
so
also
find
Mouse.
pieces of map control. They were denying that with Xerx's mobility as an A rotator and towards you with the AWP.
Like feeling that they did the right choice of removing Shui and all those things, you know.
It was about either quick, decisive, all-spawn plays, or if you are going to make a big rotation in the mid-round after you capture some control, they do it immediately. There is no hesitation, and that would bring some success.
And just because Mao's had such a proactive defense in the faces of Falcons, it forces Falcons to expend so much utility. When they're trying to take space, when they're trying to just take those initial fights, whether that's for long control, whatever they're looking for early, I think Mao's actually instilled the fear of God in Falcons in some sense, because they never had enough flashes to get on those bomb sites. You could see the multi-frags that Torzy was able to pick up. The riflers from Mao's were unperturbed in their site defenses, and that's just never going to be a recipe for success. Falcons couldn't bait out enough in terms of just getting opening kills, and they couldn't really pull the rotations that they have against other teams.
And you got to also highlight the fact that when it comes to the individuals, right, whatever questions, whatever doubts you might have had of Exertion, maybe crumbling when the pressure's the most, he didn't crumble today. He was phenomenal, but it was Torji who was the initial, he was a guy initially who was just racking up the frags, multi-kills after multi-kills, just being such a rock. We talk about the CT side with the AWP, he was phenomenal, and then when Exertion came alive.
Yeah, I gotta say it. I mean, the mayor of Cluj might be in the audience right now, but there's one person in charge in this game, and it's Exertion. And we've been saying this over the entirety of this tournament. Can he do it on the stage? Can he do it in pressure situations? Well, he is. He's doing it like we've never seen him do it before. He has just been so explosive for Mouse.
Indeed, and if you look at this heat map, you can see, again, that mobility that we were talking about. This guy used to be an A anchor. They used to just sit him on the edge along and just make him a turret. But now, in this new iteration of the team, they have tried to put him in a position where he has a little bit more flexibility to push off of catwalk, to get aggressive in those mid-double doors, to even saw him on these crazy flanks and controlling the action from there as well. It's just letting his aggressive nature shine through a little bit better on the CT side, in my opinion.
To see him have this sort of redemption here on an arena stage where he has looked unbothered by the lights, that is a great development from him, because that was really the biggest talking point for Maus, for Exertion in the previous year. The fact that he crumbled in these kinds of moments, and it's good to see this. It's great to see
they
this.
They also
need
Exertion to be stepping up
He's
for a lot.
one of the most electric players that we have in the space.
Like I don't mean like micro numbers of like
just underperform, just overstep, just
16, 12 or something like that. More like at least
think about what he needs to do, the kills that he needs to find. So
10, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, 30, 12.
Upon himself to just look for these kinds of fights, to be active in the way that he wants.
Getting
to.
some payoffs over his skills and
as the in-game
all
leader
of those
instead
things.
of Shuhei, because we're now starting to see that these individuals are just calling their own number in a much more comfortable way.
Yeah, let's also talk about Torji just briefly. We've always highlighted he's the player that always performs when you get to the stadium. He's the player who always plays well in the arena, plays with the crowd, seems to elevate his game. Blair, I'll start with you. I thought this was another really solid entry in his CV.
100%. And look, one thing you can never critique about Torji would be CT side opping, right? He's just phenomenal. Even pre-Shuhei, his CT side work was phenomenal. And right now, I gotta say, there are still a couple of questions here in the absence of Shuhei and a proper IGL, where in T side, it doesn't feel like he's getting as much impact as he used to once upon a time. But on the CD side, you give him the op, he's gonna hit every shot 24/7.
The one thing that I love about Torzy is he's one of the guys that has actually limit tested himself to find out in CS2 when is a good re-peek, because so many oppers in this game don't seem to understand when you can swing back into an angle, but Torzy on the CT side, he knows when he has to get a kill and peel away, but he also recognizes moments where he has such an advantage in the op v rifle duel that it's worth a reswing.
And just coming back to you, Blair, I mean, one of the things that you really thought that Mouse did well was they were kind of able to be mobile on that CT side. We saw that Torji obviously do that. You can see from the heat map, we saw Exertion Exertion as well do that to a lesser degree. But Dust 2, I don't know if it's just something that Dust 2 lends itself to. It does seem that you can kind of get around and kind of throw the, tees off kilter a little bit with some pushes and space taking, right?
100%. I think round number 12 highlights this perfectly, right?
Okay.
It's going to be an opening kill found towards long. Then we're going to have Mouse with 3 CT players starting towards long, and it's going to be a great opening frag here by Tessus onto his Torji. What do the CTs do? They leave long. All 3 players group up towards short. They get a kill on a Dexter. What do they do after this? They don't just go back to the bomb site. They're dropped under the CT. They're going to be coming in from CT, pushing towards C. They're getting all the information towards mid, realizing, wait, they're not pressuring B right now. Jimmy's still over there, and Brolin finds another kill over here. And even though it's an empty bomb site that Falcons find themselves in, they're getting swarmed from short, from long by Spinks, and that's what I love about this Mouse CT side. And that's exactly how they beat Falcons in the group stage on this map, and that's how they did it here in the arena as well.
Just some observations from you about that, Dust?
You can click on your name and then you will see how long you
normally
follow.
Falcons hard turf, but the one team that has been able to find them out twice now is Mouse Sports, and so that's going to have to cause Falcons to go back to the drawing board a little bit. And again, I think we've kind of broke down the reasons why. It's a Mouse team that is very decisive, that is very willing to play in your face. They, particularly on the T side, they'd like to just go for simpler, fast-paced plays off the spawn-based calls, and I think that they make better use of them than what Falcons was able to achieve in their own T side. And then look, I think when they did get bogged down to a mid-round moment where you feel like that might be the weakness of Brolin, is inexperience, they look decisive. Dude, Brolin even just one round said, okay, this is not working. We got long A control, but we can't make any more headway. Fine, I'll do it myself. And he ran out double doors to get to the entry and put the smoke on spawn, says, let's go B, we're done. And that's just incredible stuff to see from him this early.
Maui, not a lot of positives for Falcons. Is there anything you noticed, or is it all doom and gloom for you?
Dexter looked good at the very beginning of this game. I mean, he instantly, first scout shot, was able to nail someone through the door. So to see his mechanics working is fantastic. Did see slip-ups, though. Like you said, I mean, Magisk, losing the duel to Brolin in that instance was a huge error on his part. And I caught him in the hallway. I caught him in the elevator at one point, said he was feeling a little bit down. Not the same kind of sickness we saw from Device, as Katie had told us. But at the same time, it was it's not always pleasant to hear that maybe they're a little bit behind in terms of just feeling
Mirage
and I feel
next
that's
though,
the
little bit
thing
scared for
Falcons
Falcons' sake.
Falcons have a real IGL, and they have Nico, right?
But they won
That's the
Mirage
two
last
cards
time
they
they
have
played
to work with. On the
against
side of
Mouse.
Mouse, we've seen so far Exertion, even Brolin chipping in with the kills.
Yeah,
Torji,
I
everyone's still
know,
living
but
at a pretty
still.
solid level altogether. And the big question arises, Tessus and Magis, are you going to deliver here today, buddy? Because if they don't, if they just disappear, as we've seen Tessus do a couple of times in the arena thus far, it's going to be problematic for Falcons.
Yeah. Well, look, Dust, we're moving on to Mirage. We've still got some time, as you can see on the clock. Obviously, this is Mouse's map as well, so they could get themselves into a commanding position here. What's their key to victory on that T side?
I think their key to victory is the same thing that it was kind of on many of their other maps. It's about being just fast and decisive in the early round, which Mirage really allows you to do, whether you want to go for quick set pieces, whether you want to go for heavy mid control and challenge connector. This Nico versus Xerxes battle is by far the most important sequence that you are going to see play out throughout this series, and it's going to come from both sides. They both play mid or they both play A connector defensively, and in the last time they played against each other, defensively, neither one was able to really come out on top. Always the attacking player was at the tip of the spear and making success. So we need to see that happen again.
One thing that I have to worry about for Falcons in this one is that, man, Nico, fantastic, okay? One of the best connector players in the world, but in some ways plays an antiquated style. He's one of the only people still in Tier 1 CS that just parks his butt in that con or in jungle and just stays there for the entire round. There's no secondary re-aggress towards middle. He doesn't push with his A player towards ramp necessarily. And so I think Mouse have scouted that out. Mouse are a team that with Cyclone, with Brolin, I'm sure they've game planned for this. I'm sure they're well aware exactly how Nico's going to be moving in the mid round. And I want to see if Nico is able to bounce back, because that does too from him. It had its moments for overall, but he wasn't the transcendent rifler that we build up in the pregame.
If you remember the game they played in the CT side there for Falcons, right? It was Mouse running away, I believe it was 6-1 the scoreline right there. And that's when Falcons switched it up. And you know what they did? Put that AWP in the hands of Dexter and said, Dexter, stop playing towards the back of jungle. Stop playing safe towards A. Take the fights at mid. And every rifle round they won after that in the latter stages of that half was Dexter opening it up with an op kill. He was a difference maker, allowing Falcons to get a few rounds there. And then on the T side, man, Kixum is calling circles around Mouse. Mouse won one CT round. So I'm still not counting on Falcons. I still feel they look pretty solid.
Pieces,
and they seem to have a pretty good read as to how Mouse likes to play this map.
Dust, I still think the key to victory here is they have to, whatever they're talking about in this huddle now, they absolutely have to find a way to shut down Exertion. Is there any way they can do that? yet?
Yeah, I think there's plenty of ways. Again, if you're trying to counter him defensively, just put more bodies in front of him. Let Tessa swing off a catwalk with Nico. Work together, crossfire that guy, dice him up. And then on the flip side, when Xerxes playing you defensively, look, just making sure that you're supporting each other and spacing and trading. I think the one advantage that Falcons has going into this, which is why they beat them the last time they played Mirage, is that they're more diverse. I felt Mouse was a little one note on their T side. They really relied on mid control into connector. They didn't have as many other plays they could go to. Kixon, meanwhile, has a deeper playbook. He's just a more diverse caller. He's able to call the quick B pops that catch you out of guard. He's willing to, change things up, and I think that is going to be maybe their edge in this matchup.
And the one thing that Kixon did very well the last time they played against Mouse, where they were starving Mouse of any opening kills towards mid. They would show presence towards mid, but Mouse was looking for fights. They like to take those fights, and you could see Nico just tucked in, waiting patiently, but they were never caught off guard by any aggression from Mouse. They were conditioning them, and I feel that is going to be the key to success here again.
It's going to be difficult. I mean, I think that Falcons are feeling like Dust 2 probably slipped through their fingers at this point. They definitely felt like that was a map that they should be kicking off the series with a W on, given that you can look back at the footage. And now the question remains, though, Maus, having lost it last time, they are the ones that are going to improve this time. Usually in these kinds of head-to-head rematches, I favor the team that lost in the previous because they're going to work a little bit harder at it. But unfortunately, Falcons, they couldn't even catch up to Maus on the previous map. So if anybody has been improving day to day,
so much the better team on the second round or the first map.
I think Mouse have a very good chance of 2-0ing if they can continue to play their strengths of the Xerxes playmaking in middle, but also just add a little bit of extra flavor. Throw in a couple of pacing changes. They know that they're capable of it. In fact, that's their strength right now to me, is calling from spawn. So if I can just see them mix in just a few little extra things here and there, I think that will be the difference maker in this game.
Look, it's very simple, man. Falcons, they're going to start on the CT side here, win the pistol, convert the following rounds, and put that AWP in the hands of Dexter from the get-go. Stop playing safe, and that for me is how they win this map and tie it up.
All right, guys, thanks a lot for your thoughts. Remember, this is a marathon, not a sprint. We're going to get into game 2 of the best-of-5 finals with Scrawny and Launders.
That's the way of saying. Don't worry, guys. We might still have 5 maps.
Could be
Don't worry.
a long night. Launders, before we get passed over to me, you just told me, Scrawny, hold your horses. We could still be in for a series despite that map 1 loss. Tell me why.
Yeah, so the story here, Cluj, as we get into Mirage, is that this is everything for Falcons and house money a bit for Mouse. They did their job by winning their map pick. We kind of thought that's how Dust 2 could go, but Falcons could still 3-1, 3-2 this series. But it all starts with Mirage. Without it, very low chance.
Okay.
A reverse sweep happens. Kicksan opening duel.
Okay.
Mid-control looks like it's
all right. All right.
That is 3 players out middle for Falcons. Each of them collect a headshot. By the time Nico gets top middle, trying to get his game going, because needs to be said, back on Dust 2, man, looking mortal. Not looking like the highest rated player at the event coming into this best of 5. Well, tries to get top middle to get the game going, and all the kills are gone by the time he gets there. So you'd think that Mouse have been shut out of the first round of Mirage, but we'll see if Torji and Spinks can do anything about this. It's the fact that there's already that T-spawn flank in position. They think they're being coy by just letting the clock burn down a little bit. Reality is Falcons know exactly what's up.
They've got him trapped. I mean, there might be very little suspicion here. Everything's being covered. I think is there an underpass? Yeah, even underpass. So
there's nowhere to go.
I mean, yeah, like they're gonna need an invisibility cloak, I think, to get out of here. Or the best aim that you've ever seen.
We'll see if Spinks can offer either of those 2 things. That's not going to help. Dexter plays with the Berettas, and now Torji realized the dire situation at hand.
Nah, Nico just like, fuck it, I don't care if you gush me. I got ya!
It's a great start. Like
I got ya!
Because there's a world where Mouse win Mirage. It's just that Falcons have to just make sure that they're not in that version of this universe. They have to take this just for a chance. The only time we've ever seen the reverse sweep best of 5 is in a studio with Dong.
To win.
The tail end of
Probably
last year.
Wait. Okay,
last
he's supporting
year
Roland and he's supporting Nico.
I don't know.
For 2
in
different
arena,
reasons.
I'd be hard pressed to believe that that's maybe ever going to happen. That would be history. But I guess if there was a game, it would be this one.
Right, because our red flag in this situation is
saw
we
the
still
little
anticipate crazy rounds.
That's true.
As much
Jimmy,
as we
why you bait
him? And our analysts do an excellent job of doing exactly that. these are still two teams that are very much in flux.
And now
when you've got those moving pieces, when you've got those learning moments,
This is too far away though. They go B here, explode. Yeah, which they will.
Round of Counter-Strike in a year is going to happen, and it usually happens when mistakes are made. Now this is that kind of game where those things can happen, but they won't
no
here
bomb
in
though.
round 2 as
Alright.
TSS is your round MVP, sweeping away for early momentum. Nico.
I'm more enjoying the show, but I want Nico to do well, I want Brolin to do
So much of
well.
this game really is the map.
So for me,
you
it's
can put
a
great team
win-win
versus an
if
average
someone,
team on
whatever
a brand
team
new
wins
map,
to
and the
some
So
great
you're
team will still
saying
find a
that
way
they
to
should
win.
end
But when you
right
take
now,
two teams that are evenly matched,
not
so
give
much of the
a
game
trophy
plan, so
to
much of
anyone,
the
give
aim, so
everyone
much of the comfort
participation
in the
medals.
rotations comes with the wins
What
that
I'm
they
hearing?
put together. And, Falcons,
As
I
a
think, will
competitive
show
person,
us
fuck
what
no.
we got
There's
most
always a
of
winner, there's always a
what we
loser.
got moments of with Nico a bit more consistently.
I'd be surprised if you'd agree with that.
Oh, tell me why. Oh, Tesla's got blind there. D-Schnade.
Have to deal with him and Spinks at the bottom of it. Zershin trying to add a bit of utility pressure up into Khan. And we'll see how much Falcons want to sign up for this fight.
Tess is such a great player to have on Cat because he is so comfortable on all the hard angles. He will peek you on bench. He will push and get into your face. He'll stay here, even if he can get peeked from multiple angles.
I think it's also a great position and a great map for him where we can start to talk about TSS in a Falcons jersey.
And a little info, bomb gets spotted.
Because he's impressed a lot of people as of late, stepping forward at times as their number one and doing it unsuspectingly. Dexter's got to be careful, but Nico's going to go ahead and help out. TSS able to catch one through smoke of Top Con, and this round is falling apart for Mouse. They had everything in position, so they thought. All they wanted was to get this split going. Zershin down to 28 health as he kills out Magus, but he doesn't even have the bomb, so couldn't
The bomb was at the
find that bomb plant.
At the connector.
That was the pull back on the punch, but no follow through whatsoever. They were meandering inside a middle, took over connector, didn't know how to transpose into the actual site hit.
Also very important that Magus get the game slope as well.
You know, it's
destroying so much of the whole round.
Doesn't have a smoke, and they can kill you walking.
Like if they do like a rampage of trading a lot in connector, and then the guy survives in slope like he does, and then potentially get a kill on the side, change completely the round, man.
Molly back, flashed off,
Completely.
ladder room control so that TSS cannot reswing. That's the one position, if he thinks it's been taken, that will deny him the ability to take those deep aggressive fights. And he's the one who gets info off the smoke timing as well. So as much as Mel's could look like geniuses over on Dust 2, it can all change as soon as we switch maps. Falcons.
Nico gets also like confident that he can peek window when he sees him go up connector. Tessia still keep peeking.
He's been able to figure out it's, you know, this maybe simplistic.
Still gets one for the smoke for free, and then like.
Let's say Inferno yesterday, glorious comeback, but he can get a little repetitive when it comes to the mid plays. The setup and the pounce, and the setup and the pounce, and what one pop sprinkled in, I think is the kind of their last outing. So we'll see if that's
I would
also
not
a
say
trend
no to
versus
participation
Falcons.
medal right
Whether
now.
there's any kind of shift.
Ooh, Nico survives that.
They try to put
No way I
Zershin
can
up on
contest
that
the
boost.
number one.
That's why
Or
Nico's
two or
now
three.
walking away wounded.
Gun,
TSS has
gun.
again just been
I
a
wear
thorn in their
gun
side
dead.
so far
Hasn't
throughout
died.
this first half.
Okay, they picked it up
Has
though.
not died yet.
Neither
And again,
is-
watch him get chipped down. Watch him take a lot of damage, and watch him still take these fights.
Speaking about a lack of deaths, neither has Nico. So you've really got both sides of this mid hold popping off early. Fall back from Cat.
He doesn't get the kill?
Guys, he's an opper.
Yeah, he would have killed him in
He's
one
an
bullet with the
opper.
op, for sure.
AK, that's TSS department. So that is a 7-0 start for the Dane.
He didn't have armor, did he?
Yeah.
I don't think he had
His
armor, or
teammates
did he?
did. That's a little bit weird.
I'm not sure.
It's because of that first map he had, you know, Faith at an all-time
The
high.
best
I am
Danish
the
player.
glass cannon. Tried to channel it.
Starts with a 7-0.
They're going to keep eyes on connector. Got to be cautious about Palace, of course, with Magus by playing down underneath it.
Another reactive moment here for Mouse, but they obviously just have pistols. Well, obviously the AK on Spinks is something, but
Jungle push, that's going to be held by Market. Very difficult for Jimmy to kind of get out of here. And Dexter going to do a great job of stopping the first.
Wait.
Doesn't pull the trigger on the second. All should be good. Oh! Should be!
For who?
Spinks is able to scoop up that bomb. Then we get another player trying to hold them back. And of course, Nico will make that difference.
Nico, man.
A couple kills at the end of that round just when things get sketchy.
yeah.
And it's nice to see something like that because it means Mouse have a bit of extra oomph in their back pocket.
And that has been Spinks. He's not the #1 player so far here for Mouse, but he has been really impressive for a different reason. Like, of all the players they changed, like we keep talking about Brolin because he's replacing an IGL. It's a player from the same team, but just a whole lot more responsibility. But Spinks, he has to find a way to slot in, get comfortable, and he has looked great. He saved a lot of moments. I think that's been the most impressive part about this change so far for Mouse.
Do you remember how much?
And we don't get like the middle of the pack performances. We get a lot of like top end performances out of Spinks. And he said he's coming in to show some of these guys who don't have as much arena experience as him, which is wild because they were basically on the same path, you know, breaking him from tier 2 to tier 1, him with Ents back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, like 2 years ago. You know, Spinks is kind of new too, but he got so much experience from Vitality.
Yes, sir. If anything, his experience is more so winning in playoffs. That's the extra emphasis. Dexter loses his angle, misses his shot as he tries to push out. Nico luckily gets saved here by Tesses.
Let's keep talking about Tesses.
You know, that is the three-headed hydra of this defense from Falcons.
Oj, Gustav! And Nico sees Magnus!
You're not going to be able to take over mid with ease. And the fact that they have reclaimed this from a 4 versus 5 when Nico looked like he was dead in the water.
That's amazing. They saved him once again. I say they, it's Tesses.
Yeah, Nico's looking pretty sharp today.
That's both Nico and Tesses 8-0.
Look, both of them.
It's almost become an antiquated position in some sense because people are just
Nico and
there became
Tesses.
so much utility that got focused towards Cat that the power of the Cat player kind of went away. And then it's gone back to double connector setup. But Tesses, he's still holding it down for all the Cat players out there. Willing to always peek.
Never been in the top 20, right?
And take duels without any support.
Tesses.
I don't think
It's
so.
really a testament to the old heroic days.
Yeah,
Maybe in the line there, I don't know.
Sharpened in that environment.
I'd say no. I'll check his profile.
And a willingness to swing. We actually got that out of Magis this round. It's got to be
name
said. You know,
is
he's going to have a
René.
more
It could have potentially like come outside of top
He's
20.
made it a little fun. He was there on the site, but now he's got the push in.
And he
Right
collected a
now,
kill.
so
But
far
Nico,
he has
because
not
he's
been
low
top
health, is
top
kind
20
of giving a little
as
space
a player.
over. And Brolin
He's
making
24.
sound, so they're going to know
And if he
damn well
continues this year
these
like this,
teams are on site. Opper, hands busy for
he
a
might
second.
have
Nico,
good
instant
chances.
headshot.
Nico, man.
This time, but Tesses there to trade him.
Nico. That's an insta still.
Too sharp in this moment.
That connection is stronger than
Oh, he's
Cardinal
telling
Fiber.
him the
It's beautiful
smoke
here.
was too deep.
And yeah, you see where the kills go to the players who are fighting middle because that's what Mouse want. But at the moment, they don't have the looks to grab it. And this is actually a 4v5
But he has a
because
potential.
of
Oh yeah,
Tesses.
because it's only February. It's
Or
only the
excuse me,
second.
it's a 4v4 because of
The
Tesses.
second month of the year.
Dexter can take that duel
But
if he
they-
wants to. You can put the op in underpass and set him up for a hard shot. In fact, that's something you should use Dexter for.
Got a shot off.
You put all the great utility in place. You think the opera's going to fall back, not Dexter, because he's willing to be that uncomfortable, but it doesn't work. Oh, man. Jimmy wanted to run through that molly.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted something fast that isn't necessarily middle. Because again, we've got this constant 3-player pack of Falcons starting off the rounds here. And we've got plenty of examples already in the first 5 where they're not able to puncture through. Jim Pat
Almost
will
killing him
get up from
ticket
that
there.
ramp for a moment. We're going to get the smoke open top middle. There's a fight for Tesses.
Ah, Tesses is just feeling it so much. Look, and he's still there. He's still there.
Gonna try to get into con. Nico catches his head. You
Aw.
cannot get past
Sent that
these
guy
2 players in mid.
back through the smoke. And back of the ramp goes Jim Pat.
It is an utter meat grinder. Right now, 4 Mouse out mid. Tesses goes deep. Won't be able to find an additional kill. That's the bomb confirmed at least.
It's the bomb confirmed, but still a full minute here. They can work.
Well, Jimmy wasn't able to get success going out from ramp, currently sitting 0 and 5. Spinks tries to take up that position. Magis leans into it on his 50 HP.
What up, buddy?
Crazy. We still have Kixan alone over on the B site. And the T's are still crawling into this 3-man trap.
Setup looks good. Oh, Dexter.
Dexter with his like mistiming quite a lot.
Recovers what could have been a moment for Torji to kind of crack his whip towards top ticket, get the bomb site open. Not the case.
How they
Nico waiting it out. Jimmy on the approach. Oh, double entry. Spinks catches Dexter. Magis, you've only got 50 health to work with. Do they drop their guard? Spinks coming at it. They've done this. 3 kills inside of this ace.
Alright, Sixan, we talked about you before the second map.
And we've been singing the praise of Kicksan in his impact, but they've already spotted him. And they were going to trade
Bam.
2v4 for
Mouse
Mouse to get their first round on the board.
All right, and that's the individual player quality coming through. Once again,
I
swings for the
mean,
critical
Nico
frag.
and Tessus is
And it's the
basically
sympathy
holding
of
up
them,
the forge
honestly,
for
all at the same time as
Falcons.
they come into the A side. But you couldn't
They
ask for more support
They have
in good positions
20
as you
kills for
had.
2
Any
of
one
them.
kill totally ruins
Right
the round
now.
there for Mouse. But they come up spades every single attempt.
What we don't get to see is how Dexter dies to how Dexter dies from
Mouse
the ramp
have
push
in
of
total
Spinks, while
13
Magis is still out
kills.
there on the site itself. You know, we see him locked into sandwich after.
All of them in total. 13
But
kills.
what angle could he have
Nico
had
has
to
10.
block himself off? All right, double nade into connector. This one's looking like a faster call once again.
All right, this is what Jimmy wanted on
though.
ramp. Bombs, yeah, trying to get up that cat. Nico's gonna go ahead and kill the con player. Dexter, deep angle, easy pickup from him. We get that pressure applied through smoke of connector from Magisk, and that has made an abrupt halt for Mouse to have to deal with.
I mean, I like the setup, but without that Brolin opening kill, they can't actually arouse that suspicion on the other side.
I like that Torshi just takes a look back, right? Trying to catch somebody overstepping.
And we're looking at this time, Tessus is not playing off of Cat. They were actually probably hoping to turn the corner with him blind, take that duel right away, but instead, Falcons show us a change up.
It's costly in 2 deaths and a lot of health for Jimmy, but it is still a pause in the action for Mouse, and that is going to allow for them to reconvene with all 3 eventually. Torshi very adamant about waiting out this angle, but he's not going to be given anything to shoot at. You wouldn't think, right? It would be a bit foolish for Magis to try to give up that option.
This looks like the hard read of a round, but it can also be a play on the economy. If they think that it's going to be a light buy, it could be a fast B hit. Maybe they thought mostly upper B, but they had that smoke, they had the op back.
It's just so comfortable.
Oh,
go ahead and throw a player off the bricks, right? Trying to offset somebody's crosshair, doesn't end up happening, and it goes about exactly how you'd expect. They get thrust forward into a fully fledged defense. Falcons.
Gotta say, right?
And without losing a single player, this could end up being a dire half for Mouse now.
It's amazing. The setup is incredible. It is a dire half no matter what, because even the one round they win is a 2v4. It's not a round where they do a good job of causing people to get shot in the back by turning around.
Mouse
Instead, they
come
have
back
to
and
take raw
coming.
duels
I
with
mean, there's
everyone
always a
waiting for them
chance, right? There's always a chance.
to get the singular round that they've got. It's full control here for Falcons as we move into round 8.
Oh, don't die after time, Spinks.
Okay.
They let him have it. Single rifle move forward. Clean start to this one. He's got a bigger sign, so he wins.
Now this T side obviously,
Actually, the second
it's one of these. I think we talked about this with Dust before we started, and just what was airing my grievances about Mouse, because you see halves from Brolin that are great. We saw the comeback from Astralis. That's
awesome.
Going to be something he remembers that'll bring Mouse confidence in future situations. He did that on stage. T-side Inferno, but then you also have halves like this, which shows the growing pains. And I don't know if you're really ever going to get that out of Kicksan. Like, you might still be able to beat him, and you can take advantage of the fact that he's building this brand new team. But I haven't seen those IGL situations from him.
Yeah, it's
half
nice
without
seeing
activity,
Nico
half without ideas, half
doing
without
my thing
follow-through.
or his thing. Do.
The worst
Double A, kiddo.
situation I've seen from Falcons is
When you were
Dexter
saying like
gets
my
too
thing, I was
aggressive,
like,
you know, over
He's
swings,
not lurking,
forgets that he can win off of
what do
time,
you
things like
mean?
that. They go out with a bang no matter what, but they never go out without
Well,
ideas.
he's still seated though, so can
I
still
guess,
do my thing.
Doing your thing is being good.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Good job.
Pause
Nico.
at the start of this. Brolin's got the
Being
window
good,
smoke.
yeah.
Jimmy's got a second smoke. You could try to move this forward once they think that 3-player setup has kind of disassembled itself, because it's so consistently Dexter, Nico, Tessus. And all 3 of them usually ready to go for some kind of a swing, an aggressive response to any kind of presence. But we see that movement from the window into connector. Both angles end up getting smoked off. And again, Tessus is happy to go peeking. But you gotta be careful.
Wait, did he
There are
dink
plenty
him?
of players out top middle. The fact he
Or
gets
like,
away
did
with
he
all
get
his health is great.
TD
He even do
damage?
damage.
Team
right?
damage?
5 targets.
And he drops a smoke down for Nico to play just behind. So it ultimately concedes a bit of map control for Mouse. But again, this is what they do. They just kind of position themselves in middle, and then what?
Yeah.
It's this next step that usually
Nico, you
doesn't
gotta
go
get
well.
away.
Sure, you can pull off the
Smoke.
2 versus 4 for your 1 round, but that's the X factor. You can't reliably bank on that And down to 30 seconds. We'll see if they can somehow pull this out of the hat with only the 2 AKs. One of them right here in the window. Nico and Dexter combining for this control. Spinks is looking to get into the action off the stairs. But all
Nico.
players die first. Now it is only Spinks. And he also falls.
Nico, tappely tap tap tap. Tappely
There's a
tap
really
tap
good
tap.
coordination between Nico and Dexter. Because like when Dexter was gonna be like pushed,
The angle awareness there from Nico is amazing. You see the guy
Nico came out, got a kill.
He knows exactly
So
where
good.
he'll stop
So
before
good,
he has to
bro.
look at a new position. That is the power of Nico. Oh my god.
I got you.
That's the power of Nico.
Weird power is getting bigger.
No, it's a double tower.
It's bigger. Ooh.
Falcons don't want this game to be a show. Just
So
yet.
that's a 7, man.
They
That's
just
a
want
long
to
time.
close this one up, just like Mouse did to them over on Dust 2.
That's the beauty of the best of 5. We got plenty of counter
You were
strikes still to go.
17 back then, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Little baby Chris.
Sooner Falcons cut down Mouse on Mirage.
Playing 1.6.
Sooner they can try to take a lead in the maps in the series.
But,
Remind me not to
we've
play
got
Premier
Power
again.
No A-lurker at all on this round. So many of these rounds have ended A, especially the slow ones.
Are you
This
losing
one,
your
of
sanity,
course, they're setting
Felico?
up for a
It's
B
been a
play,
rough one, Felico.
but they're still keeping options slightly open. One thing that's definitely been lacking is that lurker, because when they get exposed in mid, that's when they lose time and they don't build into something new. Tessus, again, peeking freely off of Cat, looking for another duel. And he'll find
Oh,
Knocking him
Tessus.
down like bowling kids. Tessus, stop powering him up.
Little walkout from B-Apps. Tesses on for the full-blown ace, but he's got the bomb at his feet, so he'll make sure
Oh
the
yeah,
wall is
I
clear
thought they had
first
the
and
bomb on B.
foremost. And drop a little utility
How
behind
about
him. Mauser somehow going to have to
Tessus
get creative
ace?
to reclaim this one.
Oh, you thought Nico was nice at 14 and 3? I present you Tessus 14 and
KD
1.
of 14 right now.
How cool it's been seeing him thrive in this New Jersey.
Yeah, because he's revitalized his story completely. He was just the fifth wheel of heroic. Did all the jobs that nobody else wanted to do. Was really good at the hard fights, but also he's somebody who got nervous in some big. He's totally different players. It's totally. And the other thing is that he's coming into a team that has like so
Not a
much brand value,
save, though.
so much attention, a brand new system. Could have very easily just fallen in, faded away into the pack. We've seen that story happen a million times. But he said, no, I'm going to write the story myself. It's like what you said about Maul standing out in a sky full of stars. So we've got Tessus,
Exactly.
who could look at himself as a support player and say, I've got Nico to fall back on. But what have we seen? There is no way Falcons would even have these wins without his performances.
Ooh, that's a ripple.
I need to see the mayor getting involved in this wave.
There it is. Machine earlier today told a story about that sign. That sign is from the original Cluj-Napoca Major. So old that Mantrus, a.k.a. Paula, signed it with his alias.
No, that's amazing. I saw it outside. The first name I looked at was Scream.
And years
You're
ago.
like, who? That third frag here on the spray down, just kind of stepping into it. He actually sees Brolin in the background, gets an additional freebie just kind of thrown in.
2 more rounds, 4 days half.
Tess's spray lately has been getting
3
extra
including this
attention
one.
from pundits.
3 including this one. I fixed it.
Math is not your strongest grade.
I was actually really
I feel
good
like
at
I've got
math in
Dolby
school.
Atmos on.
Really?
Of course. Are you
It
actually?
makes
no,
it makes sense. You're a nerd,
Mouse
so.
have 1 round.
I was like,
at
are
most.
you actually surprised I was good at math in school?
At least that's how it's starting to feel. We've got 3 rounds left
Super
in this
nerd.
first half. Mouse have, what, leaked out middle a few times, paused on catwalk for about 40 seconds once.
Until 11th grade, I
Doesn't
was
feel
sure
like
I'm gonna
Falcons
go
have really
study
needed to
biology.
adapt the way that they come
In the
out and
final
swung.
year,
And the reason
I
that Mouse don't have
applied
more
for
of a
2
half is
things.
'cause
I
their
applied
sets
for
are
Makes
so
biology
crosser.
and math.
Their
And I'm
defaults
going
aren't
for
netting them the
biology.
opportunities.
Need to be
But
more
when they
about
made that comeback
Spinks
half versus
and
Strawless,
search on
Brolin
here
made
mid.
aggressive calls, but complemented them with his own entries.
Dexter didn't see him get into that corner. Brolin, he's going to catch him with a Tech 9 dink. Oh, and then the Palace play is just delayed enough. Magisk is going to be given a chance to shine here, but he gets Tech 9 up close. They've gone ahead and opened up a sight. They've gotten a man advantage to go with it. They've gotten a deep ticket swing over.
This is
and
alive,
Mouse,
though.
You know, kind of playing with a bit of timing. And it did feel like eventually they could break through. Now, the matter of the fact is they still have to hang on. It'll be tough for Torji to offer up much. Pistol and 2 nades.
Yeah, but look who's approaching.
The molly, oh, the molly did actually hit. Okay, I thought it was bad molly.
Him out of this, so we're gonna go 2 versus 2. You've got Tessa sitting pretty. 15 kills, 1 death. Jimmy steps up. He's gonna drop him. Kicksan jumping over. No way! How does he survive that cross? And how can he pull off this clutch? With a smoke on top of bomb, that's how.
Oh, that's gonna make it weird.
Roland's gonna get drawn back. Kicksan's gonna try to stick this.
It's the wrong angle. He's hoping he's up.
Yeah, he knew it would be another one. Or a spray that side, so.
By the skin of their teeth.
Wow.
The big green one? It's the old one there. Old crosshair. Should be that one.
Yeah, the stars are out.
Should be at least.
Oh, the lights.
This arena is on a very short list of special locations that have housed Counter-Strike majors. 10 years is a long time, like I said. We didn't know what we were coming back to. You've caught the world's attention, Cluj.
People are enjoying the nostalgia.
You make the win that much more special.
Tessas swinging top mid. We've still got fireworks. And Kicksan tucked down beneath, trying to play what Magis does, and he will be rewarded.
Oh, 6 and the B player went to A and got 2 kills.
That works out because Dexter misses somebody going out to Apex. That's Brolin. Another set.
They use everything for the signs. Everything.
And this time it's even earlier. I mean, there's been so many situations where Falcons have one mid just playing a standard, or having Tessa alone as the loose aggressive peak, or jumping in an underpass, not seeing anything, and then taking the fights
Magus got involved in that round. That's nice for him. So he doesn't feel
probably
completely lost for eventually next map. Because he's been kind of missing this map so far.
Molly's missed, so they'll have to waste another one. And the reason is because their vision is totally blocked off here. They just need to see if someone smokes this, because it opens up options later on in the rounds.
You know, beyond the redundancy and some of the opening moves here from Maus on this T side, I also have to say with, you know, no insult intended, this is the Maus I know on stage. Look at the scoreboard. We're talking about 7 kills for Spinks and not even 5 for anybody else. Like, how is that the same individuals that were back on Dust 2 rocking Falcons world?
That's what I'm saying. Maps change everything. And Falcons handled them last time here on Mirage.
They're doing it a second time. Final round of the half, 3 rounds T-side.
That smoke from Tessas. He's so good of delaying it in Kong because of being a short player.
Iconic map, I'd say, in terms of him going for connecting.
Surely Mouse has been taking their time on a lot of things, but still, like,
they don't have it figured out yet.
Is Braun gonna molly come here though?
Frag their way into at least a third.
Kicksan is gathering some
CT
info.
certainly will look better.
But it doesn't really matter if he gets 3 kills, right?
Oh, it's looking nasty.
There's the bomb as well.
In all the right ways. Spinks with a recovery kill towards the A site, but it's that triple spray down from
Tessas is here though.
that also just dropped the bomb. And Nico's not able to bag a 4th. Jimmy's going to respond back with a D-goal. They've only got 15 seconds. They really don't have time.
Nico, but
Falcons don't do this. Okay? Just sit back, relax. You're all good.
There's no time. The round is over already.
Supposed to be in Kicksan's vision. You literally can't lose unless you die. Okay. Kicksan's going to make sure this one goes down smooth.
There it is. 10-2. 10-2. Such a nice spray down from Nico.
Map 2 of this best of 5 grand finals.
Some people are only tuning in now for this event, seeing Falcons play. It's the grand finals. A lot of people are going to be just watching this match. And you are seeing a Falcons that have cultivated this ability. You know, we can actually believe they could be the favorites in a matchup like this just because of the wins they have here. FaZe, Eternal Fire, Mal's already, they've knocked them all down. This has been an amazing tournament for them. The reason that we've got Nico chance, Dexter chance, he's earned those fans by winning games versus the better teams here.
Now he's going to try to erect a boost from underpass. This is a fun little off angle. Can catch people off guard in a round like this.
Yeah, it's a disgusting angle.
Gets undone by an underpass play.
Yeah, this is the old Fallen setup. It was so good.
And let's see if it nets them anything. Torji actually just did
he got some damage.
Yeah,
Molotov to their right side. Falcons want nothing to do with that mid setup.
Yeah, they definitely got the ick when they saw how many people were waiting for him there.
You know, a reminder to what happened back in the first pistol. Falcons played 3 players mid. Everybody got an instant headshot.
Oh, they looked like they were going to walk up Cat, changed route as soon as Exertion saw them.
We'll see if TessS, who remains over towards the B site,
What
can
a
sell any
Viking.
kind of an additional fake.
Trying to keep this clever.
You know, he's got a flashbang, a frag thrown past
Tank
him.
the nade there. Oh.
Man, I think that because it hit him, it did way more damage.
Yeah, it's
Good
TessS
angle
sitting on
that bounce.
50. Magis down to a 1/5 of his starting health. Dexter to climb up window eventually. Defense is still 3 players strong on B, and TessS going to show a little more skin, but he's delaying it.
Oh.
Brolin, nice clean tap out from that A site, looks to get back onto Ticket, and he's got a teammate with him, but it's a deep push up into the Palace. Look what Dexter's been able to do. He's locked into this doorway on Market. Xertion is his victim. No denying. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but the bomb's going to get spotted towards the A side. The rotation will come. They just need to get some kills.
There we go. Dexter scoops up the 1. Brolin's still doing a great job of keeping attention towards Ticket. That could ultimately prime the Palace player to come back. Jimmy's now into the kill feed.
10 seconds.
Nico, he's got to now do this on his own. 1 versus 4. Swarm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is Brolin keeping eyes on
The chaotic
the
round from
letting Falcons
Mouse
come
in
to
the
them.
beginning
Absolutely. It was all
kind
about
of
Brolin. He
backfired
went
quite a
for the
lot for
jump spot,
Falcons
and
because
he
of
knows
the
that he's
mollies,
just trying to
etc.
multiply
like
his
that.
presence because there's a 3B setup here for Mouse. They even lose the window timing. Falcons tried to make the most of the fact that Exertion got a spot on them at top of mid. Brolin's jumping spotting them from the A site, and him playing this aggressively, even though it looked like he's setting up chances for him to die, burns Tom out the clock. Puts him in a position like this. 15 seconds, and they need to still get this plant down.
Look at thoughts
Mouse do an excellent job that round, thanks to Brolin.
Nico's going to back up a second. Almost got hit by a bus. Jimmy just always playing with his nades.
One ball, Jimmy.
He's going to try to chuck it out. Nico now on the angle. Ooh, that looks immense. TessS and Magisk nearly half their health gone. Jimmy leans back, and he's got Spinks to tether off up from the cat hold, so I don't think you're getting out. That is an easy cleanup for Jimmy.
Yes. 4 frags, lots of
Okay.
money made off the MP9. Great start to the comeback.
The what now?
The comeback, entirely possible on CT side. Listen, I have all my criticisms there for T side. There's stuff to work on. It didn't work
Hey.
out.
Hi. Hello.
But you switch over to CT,
Hello,
and these
Captain.
guys can look like all-stars all of a sudden. I think there will be some pressure here on Falcons, depending on if this conversion happens on the first rifle round.
How much does audience affect players
Nico
in
currently topping
performance?
the charts for
Quite a
Falcons.
lot.
18 kills. Him and TessS, man,
Because
really
when
rock
you
solid
hear them cheering etc. like that,
in
it's
that
like,
mid-hold.
oof.
We'll see how they get
And also
back
hearing
into the
their
game
sheet
now
for
that
you.
they're the ones who've got to swing.
I think if I have to say, like, if I want to
nice
define
corner
the
with a lot of
signature calling
nades.
style of Kicksan, even though it's still emergent, still latent, okay? I would say it's the rush call late in the game, and then it's the second rush call right after. He's comfortable trying that, even if it fails.
Ouch. Nico pelted by frag grenades underpass, but there's not really any vision to go behind that for Maus in mid.
Jimmy's just trying to terrorize them here in B, but he's got the suspicion that they're here. He's correct. Another jump spot. Be careful. Ooh.
Sees the bodies on the approach. And this time Spinks is a little bit busier with the mid play, so he's not here to help immediately.
Ooh.
They've gotten out.
Okay, the
At
trades
the very
worked.
least, Magisk has gotten himself a double entry with Kicksan offering up 1 before he went down. All it took was Nico bottom middle, serving up a distraction that
Yeah.
got
Put on
Spinks
the bomb.
off holding window, and look what comes with
Nope.
it.
They completely killed the
I'm like,
communication
man,
right
this-
there. There was no way. Both players are so busy with their own
They get to plant the
situations,
bomb.
and Jimmy just got that jump spot as Nico made presence inside of mid. It's perfect tethering here for Falcons, and just like that, a save
11-4.
in for Maus, and Falcons will hit 11.
Have you seen the Boca post on? Yeah, I started laughing so
Just
much.
a
Me
little
and
presence
Brian
and
was
shake it up.
disappointed.
There's
I
nothing
fucking
too
loved
special
it.
about this round, but I
Where's
think
the
the key
book?
points is that,
Dad
let's
jokes.
say when we watched
Dad
Dexter
jokes?
start with the op on the back of the site bench, and they had another player watching halls. That's the optimal setup versus
Wanna know
a
what's the
full
best
B attack.
book in my
When
collection?
you have someone who is pushed up cat, like we saw TessS do so many times, there are times where
What?
that player can get smoked out, or is
Is the
just
one
too
that's
late
called
to get into the
Ladman
fight to really
Shitbook.
help out. This is one of those moments. It's hard
Thought
to
it
say
was
if,
the other
like,
move.
Falcons created this moment, but
Lavian
they
and idioms
definitely,
with
by drawing
illustrations.
attention into middle,
Not that one.
made that split happen
that one?
perfectly. I just
think-
can't. I don't know if
No.
Nico would have
Oh,
been
is it?
toned
Do you mean
down,
the
know what I
dummies
mean?
one?
Sure, but they might have
Yes.
been paying attention to. Oh, he's busy at this second.
You know, we get one early round from Falcons here, and it's just
I
a
took
prime
a peek,
example
I'm
of
gonna
how
say
to
we're going
capitalize
against
when the
the
cat
feeling
player
fucking
is so
hurts.
important. Makes you wonder why Mouse kind of didn't dedicate more attention to B throughout
They're
their
10
T
out of
side.
10 though. Come on, man.
TSS has hands busy middle. Maybe that sight falters, but that's a bygone half. Xerxes praying to God that somebody's going to save him here. He'll drop down into the underpass. Is not able to best TSS.
17-6.
Nobody answered his call. Smoke grenade into the window. TSS gets up close, but he's down to 30 health. So you think that maybe someone from Maus could dunk a nade on him, but
I feel like they're missing some protocols right there. Like that was the plan. Xerxes dropping an underpass. They weren't even totally fighting top mid. Window was smoked. How are they going to get him out?
looked like a mission with no return.
They pull the goalie on the B side. Jimmy's moved his way up cat.
Is this too slow? Maus just kind of sitting around.
This can be okay because with mid control is also fast rotations to both sites. But with 5 alive, we've got Falcons flexing that. Kicksand here, spotting, Brolin takes him out.
Almost
That's a
got the
nice
kill
fight.
though.
We'll see if they speed up now.
It's also a good dink though back onto Brolin, so we'll heal what he can do with only 10 points of health.
Right
Spins.
side smoke comes out. I think they know there's no one in CT.
Yeah, he's going to try to rotate over to Ticket quickly, but
That's
by the time he
bullshit.
gets there, won't really have an angle. There's a connector player, but that's Brolin on that low health. That's the easy pickup. TSS plays it perfectly, just waits his time. The fact that Torzi's able to peel one player back could open the door.
Oh no.
They swung for that.
Torzi's looking to go a little deeper, and at the moment, they are not
This
aware.
is scary.
He's coming forward.
He's looking for more here. 2 kills deep already for Torzi, but then nobody really presents. A third one found. He's going to have to do
That's
it
this
all.
though.
Torzi
The best Danish player.
Tesses.
That would have been frustration for Falcons if they didn't pull
Excited
off that
over
clutch.
much if I play in there, I
Torzi
get
found a
excited.
gap, but you know what? Shout out to Dexter
I
Free. Very
usually
careful about the way that he planted that bomb.
take it in and I see
They
it
threw
as a
CT
fuel
smoke,
of
but
playing
they
better.
didn't just fully trust it blind. TSS with
I
another
want to be
fantastic
nervous, basically.
round.
I'm excited.
2
So.
here to start. And the
I feel like I
1v2
don't
in the
care,
end.
then
It's Nico's 3rd kill in the round. That's the sprinkle. But TSS, that right there, dude.
Also,
Torzi scoped up on him, ready
didn't
for him
Tessa
to
do a
make that
4K
move.
there?
I mean, that's the cherry on top for this game for TSS.
Yes, sir.
20-6.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wonderful round from both of the players left in a 1v1. They're sitting on 3 kills each as they clash. TSS, though, makes the difference, and he has been doing that all map long.
I don't think I've seen a single eco frag, Connor.
What? How's that possible?
Quality kills only.
Yeah, I thought you were
This
gonna
game was gonna be
4K. Not that
sloppy.
cool.
That mistake. Oh. You can't make this shit up.
They said like, we said this game is gonna be
Ooh,
sloppy.
it didn't
and
burn.
that exact moment.
Oh, excuse me.
Kicks in the
It
face.
should be burning everywhere. Huh.
Utility dropped out by Torzi's MP9, still standing on the ladder.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Nico, baby.
I think
Nico.
we're going to map 3 here, folks. Doesn't seem to me like Maus are going to be able to offer much
Never
on
say
Mirage.
never.
Again, we've had a recent head-to-head between the teams. It's nice to see that Maus could do what they did
I
last
go
time by
walk
picking
into a
up
bar and the
Dust 2, and I
bartender
think
goes,
it's a real
sorry, we're not
testament
serving
that they
spirits.
won it so convincingly. But there was no world where Falcons were going to tiptoe into this
Sorry.
best of 5
Aw.
and drop the ball. Spinks has brought a wealth of experience, and he's trying to teach them how to win, but it will not happen.
All
on
right.
Mirage. Buckle up.
We're guaranteed
We
4
got
maps.
Counter-Strike on the menu tonight.
I think they're making sure it's not actually gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Hey, you never know. Don't worry.
Said she loves you, but she can't love
3
me.
maps can take 5 hours sometimes.
Yeah, like that best of 3. I actually had a prime example today.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
On to the next one. My grandpa always said, fight fire with fire. He was a great person, but a terrible fireman. Damn, it's such a banger. It feels like I almost need to cook up for eventually playing with Freiburg tomorrow. If we're lucky, true, Queen, true.
I know those come as like dad jokes, but they're kind of low-key good.
Where's Brian? Why isn't Brian laughing?
So you had some here we can ride?
Maybe he's just enjoying the show, I don't know.
Well, he was here all day long, so maybe he took a tiny break.
We were the family.
And they call that tit for tat. We've tied up the series in fine fashion. An unbelievable performance on Mirage by Falcons. And we're going to break it down on the desk now. So, I mean, look, we set it up quite nicely. Maybe by accident, maybe by design. You decide. We talked about you have to shut down exertion in that mid-area. You've got to stop him from taking over the game. And instead, that was the battleground where Falcons just absolutely dominated their opponents.
Mouse Sports looked more like roadkill flat on the side of the road, getting picked apart with the murder prey that was the Falcons. And it goes back to exactly what we were talking about before the game started. We knew that Mouse had a tendency on Mirage to sometimes be a little bit too one-note, to rely a little bit too much on their mid-aggression and getting control of connector and setting up A-splits off the back of that. And what you saw there is that didn't work. Clearly, Nico and Tessus ran through the damn blender pretty much every single round, and they had no adjustment. Like, what is happening here? Like, this is where
Hey, Brian is back.
Nico and Tessus have the rating of more than 2, but I wanna
I mean, this is why you need to warm
check
up before a game.
if they mean like 2.1 rating or
because they were just absolute turrets rich.
No,
I think we're going 5, man.
You know, I 100% agree with Dust over
We're
here.
going to train.
Just felt a little
Question mark for Mouse Sport.
What Falcons did, apart from the first few rounds where they fought
he's right.
like,
Nico has a 2.1 rating.
And now you pointed out, Nico plays very
of a 2.16, and Tessus has a 2.06.
Everyone coming in to screw it, just beat a turret.
Yeah, that's the problem, Maui. It's like I agree with your assessment.
One finished with a 21.8 and the other one finished with a 21.6.
Anyway,
that's because of Nico was in your face and got like I think a little bit more multi kills.
Every single time, just
he has a high percent
take some of that space, but then funneling them into new choke points. Yes, the kill feed is going to look ridiculous here, or the scoreboard that is. You had two guys in Nico and Tessus that combined to 200.
Tessus is leading on terrorist side
on the CT side.
I made an executive decision.
When
I
you
told
look on both
production
of
it's
them.
both the MVP. We're not even going to try.
Let's give it out to both of them.
Yeah,
because they worked in tandem so well together as well.
I want to hear
if
what
I
they're
had to
saying
pick
here.
one,
Okay.
It'd be this guy, Tessus.
Yeah.
The Spray Lord, that's what the kids are calling him. He's just so good. He's got some of the best recoil control in the game. He is very good at multi-fragging, but
Look
also,
at that.
yeah, he just I mean, look, yeah, exactly what we're talking
Rich,
about.
you asked me the very question. What can you do to shut down Xerxes? Can you do it? This is it. This is what we said. Like, Nico plays Akon well, and Tessus swings off Cat and says, look, I'm going to make mid my area, my turf, and he did.
He wanted to say my bitch.
Yeah, and here's your other MVP.
I wanted to make my
The crowd were going absolutely bonkers for him because, of course. But,
I mean, goodbye, sweetness, and light once again with a
had
timeout.
some insane, flashy moments here as well.
What I loved about this performance.
Can we get all 7 in chat and Brian or Hopla doing their job?
What he does in studios, okay?
Yes.
That's a big jump up for him because at times throughout these playoffs, he's been a bit quiet. We got Nico highlights as well. well, and he's a guy that we know is going to deliver in the big moments, the small moments.
In here too. Remember, they're both
Right.
the MVP.
Exactly. They shared duties in just taking everybody down, and also the help defense. If their A player, if their B player was getting swarmed, they were so quick to pivot to help out and establish immediate crossfires that made it just impenetrable.
No, okay, that was DMC.
Blind man
in the
walks
highlights
into
as
a
well, right?
bar,
Initially, the first 3
and
rounds,
then
you're
a
being
table,
aggressive in your face for the side of Mouse, and
chair.
then they're like, all right, like we said, we just started playing a
Salika.
crossfire right there. And listen, when you have someone like Nico and Tess playing their A, their S+ game, even if you're Mouse, even if you might have the right protocol,
Here, tap from Nico now, after
from
that.
Nico, just like tapping away, just pure raw skill and display, and Mouse had no answer.
Everybody gets better next to Nico. Everybody that plays in any proximity. It's like
Chris?
the ludicrous
Mm-hmm.
circle
Do
of
you wanna
happiness.
hear
The
the good
closer you
news?
are to him, the happier you are.
Mhm.
Because we're seeing the effects of
It's
G2
down for
without
you.
this guy. Now we're seeing the effects of Tess's in
Echo,
arena next to this guy. The way he's able to
echo.
tether
I
off
said
of
it like
his
3
other
minutes
mid
ago.
defender is just
2
brilliant
minutes,
stuff. And
max.
you know that he's controlling it. You know
Nuke,
that he's
I'm
a
happy.
secondary voice. And he's probably the primary when
I
it
would
comes to the
listen.
defense on this one.
And I think it harkens back to
I think I know that for a moment.
interview where
Maybe that's like when I was
She
looking
never
at the-
listens to me, chat, by the way. That's true story.
Maybe that's like when I was checking out the 2.1 rating.
And they were very specific
Mm.
about where they
Opening
wanted it.
HOTV,
It was on the CT
checking the
side.
rating.
They wanted to put him in
Selective
areas
hearing
where he can
exactly.
be
I only-
impactful, where
I
he
only
can go
hear
for
what I
plays
wanna
where he can
hear.
use his aggressive nature to his advantage to help his squad. And that's exactly what he did that entire first half of Mirage.
Yep, and we've got some rounds as well.
So
just while
whenever
we're
I
on the
do,
point, we're gonna combine
whenever Chris
7
calls,
and 9. It's
calls
like the
out that I
Borg.
do something,
What have you got for us,
you're
Blair?
like,
Well,
he's
it's
like,
basically
"Echo,
just the game plan from
that
Falcons.
thing
Nothing
was
too
pretty
crazy, but
stupid.
what was surprising
Does anyone
for me
listen
My
to me?
brain
No,
will be
never.
like,
Never.
Take a look at
"Oh,
round
you
number 7
called
here. It's
me
going to be a
pretty."
fast play coming out from the side
That's
of
called
Mouse. Pulling
selective
gets taken
hearing.
down. They put Dexter towards B. They're not finding any opposition towards mid. They're coming to the bomb site, so
Also
they're just
means I
coming
need
in
more
one
tea.
after the other. They're like, we got to find a kill. They're not really executing it. They're not using utility. Just walking in one by one. Jump a couple of rounds later because round number 8 was an eco. And this is going to be, again, nothing at mid. Just a default utility. They find no one. And then they creep once again up towards short and see what Tessus does.
Sometimes when you're an in-game leader in these kinds of positions where you take all this
Tess is
space,
also standing at an
generally
angle
return.
where
This
it's
time
like
around,
you're
Tessus
going
goes him down
to,
on
you
Cat,
pick
sure,
this
but
corner
you get
first, you
Cat,
stand
you
between
get
it,
Con,
and then you want to
think
pick the
yourself,
other
okay,
corner
we're
to
in
like
such a prime
have your
position to
cross-my
split the bomb
placement
site.
correct,
But
and he
sometimes
stands
you
between
trip
it.
at the last
So he
hurdle.
gets
You're
like the
unable to
perfect
actually
duels there in
convert
short.
on the actual split, and if you're used to being a team that is
My
getting those
wife
kills
told me she
in the
slammed my
mid-fight,
head on the
sometimes it just
keyboard if I
feels
don't
like
get
you were
off the
gifted so much
computer. I'm
space, you
not
don't
too
know even
worried.
know
I
what to
think
do
she's
with it.
young.
And those are the growing pains of a new team like Mouse who have to really work
went
on
for
now
water.
the finishers, getting the last 20 seconds of the strat to really work out in their favor.
And we go from 7 and 9 to round 11.
And this is when I want to give credit to Kixon, right? They've been playing so passive thus far. And round number 11, late in the half, what do they do? 4 players just pushing up mid. Mouse haven't had to face any fights at mid, and it just completely mowed him down. And Mouse like, all right, A should be empty. Kixon's supposed to be playing B. He's at A, he's at a shadow. He gets everyone, shuts
What's
them
he
down.
doing there?
I don't know.
What's he doing
And
there?
that's exactly what
Whatever
Mouse
he
does.
wants. Whatever he wants.
Exactly.
That's what he's doing.
He's in
Whatever he
That
wants.
was a cerebral and just a physical beatdown from the side of Falcons.
So I'm going to toss this one up to you, Dust. I will say this. I think you correctly identified one note is the right word. And even there in the highlights, while we're waxing lyrical about how good Falcons were, the problem you've got is in a well-drilled team. We've talked about the importance of trading when we were watching FaZe, for instance. There wasn't even an opportunity for a trade in a lot of those cases. The players just weren't spaced right, positioned right. They couldn't capitalize. So
Why
you know, you
couldn't
lose
the
a duel,
tree
and some
get on
happens
his
immediately,
PC?
and you
Because
trade
he
out,
could
that's
not
okay.
log on.
That just wasn't happening. So what went wrong?
Yeah, I mean, the basics of trading efficiency is spacing. And you're
You know
clearly
what's the
correct, that wasn't
difference
there, but
between
also
the
it's just a
shower
lack of
curtain and
utility
toilet
usage. You know, it's a
paper?
lack of creativity. And at some
No.
point in time, when you're going mid over and over and over again, and you're not finding any success, like, yeah, you might find that first layer of map control. That don't mean jack shit if you can't get the site and get the bomb down or get some frags on the board. They weren't getting any of that. They're getting out-fragged, clearly.
He
And I
prefers to be called John Shit, by the way.
Yeah, that wasn't a good
well,
one.
you know, we'll go ahead and pivot that if we need be. But I think we just need to see them actually call some real tactics. Like, be a real IGL, call some real strats, and stop just throwing your head up against the brick
And I
wall,
think
being
that's
stubborn.
And again, that's because of the learning problems for Broland, right? He's wondering, okay, how do I crack the puzzle? He's relying on the individual to pull off something, which is what they did on Dust 2. However, Falcons had a great game plan, and unfortunately, Broland didn't have an answer.
I mean, I do think just to stay on the Brolin topic before we set up the next map, I do think that's the worst T-side he's called at this tournament. Is that fair, or is
Probably.
it up there?
One of the worst.
Early on in the tournament,
Yeah.
he had some stinkers. Like
Brian,
I think 2
I
round halves
found
on the
you
T
on,
side also,
TikTok
so
just
maybe
now.
maybe it was 3. But in terms of how we have seen this team progress, in terms of now what we expect of them, given they made it to the grand finals, I think you could say with context it's the worst.
Okay, so the bad news, if you're a Mouse fan, is that they probably should be 2-0. It was their map pick. You might be a glasses half full kind of person at home, right? You probably
Also,
think,
Brian,
"Sorry,
I
traded it
respect
out,
the
first and
bacon
best
you
of
had there
3." Here's the problem.
on the food
The
picture.
next map is Nuke. This is just Nico's playground. Like, I'd be terrified if I was Mouse now. I think I'm going behind in the series. I should be comfortably ahead in because Nico does what he wants on this map. Once again, Dust, I'm going to come to you to set this up. What is it that Falcons do so well here?
What Falcons do really well is in a quick amount of time with this unit, they have shown a great diverse T-side that is indeed led by Nico. He's their yard player on both sides of the map, but he's so much more than that. He's incredibly dynamic and mobile. You're never really going to see him play things the same way. They like to just kind of break loose and really just control that outer yard, threaten upper from all areas. They can obviously go for the typical back hauls pushes as well. And the other big thing is Magius. I want to highlight him very quickly. Most lobby players you think of as just a guy holding pushes. Magius is not that guy. He's going to peek cut. He's going to look for entries. He's going to try to pick down ramp. He's going to try to fight Jimmy. Like, he is a guy on this map in particular who can be a bit more of a playmaker for me.
And also got to remember the last time Falcons played the Eternal Fire
You
on this very map,
prefer
in this
the
very arena.
Heku Riot
Xantares,
over
one of
those
the best
dad
rifles we have
jokes?
in the world, was bullied.
Is
into
Brian giving me
oblivion
green light
by the
to
side of Falcons. So
Riot?
Exertion, we talked about the Exertion Nico matchup, and we saw how Exertion kind of
Wait,
failed
no, it
on
doesn't mean that
Mirage
he
here.
does
He
like
has a
them.
lot of
He
Sent
work.
on
The one
Discord,
thing
Brian.
that when you bring up
He
the
chooses-
Xantares
that's
point
basically
that
the lesser
concerns me
evil.
is that he wasn't
The
necessarily
lesser
blindsided
evil.
in those. He was actually taking 50-50 duels with people like Tessus, people like Nico, and just losing. Like, his mechanics were not up to snuff on that map 3 that actually eliminated them. And I think Exertion's shown up today. I think he is here. So I don't know if the early stage opening pick is going to go the way of Falcons as easily as it did versus EF.
And if anyone's curious, I do believe that is a salted caramel Twix. That is the secret of
Oh,
all of Nico's powers.
okay.
The secret is out now.
now
you
we
too
know.
can be like him at home. Sign me
This
up,
segment
Twix.
sponsored
Wait,
by
did
I
you
was
already
gonna
eat
say,
your
sign me up. I need
Twix?
sponsors. No,
Chris,
but like
what you had?
seriously, I would be really
I think you
afraid
bought
if
one
I was
yesterday.
Mouse. I think Falcons on this map, it's not that it's clinical, it's not that it's high-level tactics, it's just that you've got this wild card player that's just moving around the map, like just some monster in a nightmare you can't get away from. That's how Nico plays them.
And the thing is, for the side of Mouse right now, this is a must-win. I have Falcons winning Ancient when it comes to it. Right now, the problem is, again, the T side has been a problem for Mouse. Like, not all the time, but we've seen it being a problem. We saw it in Mirage as well. On the CT side, Kixon, Maui, you brought this up. Kixon, just as an anchor, he can multi-frag. We saw it in Ancient. And then upper bomb side, actually, he's one of the higher, he's higher rated than Magisk on his CT side of Nuke. And also Dexter, we saw him just be a turret, combat opping with the AWP as well against Eternal Fire. That is a problem they need to navigate.
Kixan has been saving Majisk's behind on that bomb site. In fact, when this map's about to start on the defense, I think Majisk is going to probably do his best 1x bet impression, but I love you.
But seriously, just try a
Like, I
couple more
haven't heard
ads.
that enough. You're putting me
But
off
do you
my
love
game.
me?
But is there anything Mouse can do, Dust? Just quickly before we get into the action, we got about a
I just
minute.
need to see a more diverse play style on their T side whenever they do get there. It can't just be all
What
outer
did you
wall
say?
pushes. It can't just be one
Ricker?
note. Like, you need to be able to play a little bit more decisively and stop being so timid. You're going to have to start going for plays. Because here's my problem with this. Like, forget
Hello?
Nuke. You let Train through on this Veto, and you've never played it. So now you have to win out if you want to win this series, in my opinion. And it has to start on Nuke. And historically, these group of players are very comfortable playing Nuke. Jimmy loves playing lobby. He loves anchoring that ramp. You know,
Wait, what's happening? Why did you ban Felico?
Very good at being mobile defensively with AWP, as well as being a shotgun upper on the attack side. I need all of that all at the same time.
For me, it's very simple. Mouse, T-side, your game plan has to be you got to condition. You cannot allow Nico and Dexter to be just stacked up on the upper or the lower bomb side. You got to, throw some fakes, make them uncomfortable, force them to go for plays. That has to be the playbook, or else you're going to be walking into a stack, and that's what Eternal Fire had to deal with.
I'll just say to Falcons right now, things are not going to go as well as they did
Yeah,
when you
no,
played
yeah.
Eternal Fire. You will not be getting an opening pick every single time you're fighting for outside yard control. I want to see what the second stages are looking like, because they are still a fresh roster in their own capacity, and so it'll come down to the mid-rounds from Kixan, the voice from Nico, and for everybody to put the picture together.
We've just bought 2 minutes. I think there's a piece of swap going on. So I can talk about Spinks. I feel like he's been a little bit subdued, a little bit quiet in this final so far. I'm hoping he's going to be able to pop off a bit more for them because his firepower, his experience is vital.
Indeed it is. And again, I think this team is trying to use him in a more active way than what he had been used in the past. They're trying to, sometimes on Vitality, he would just be kind of a lobby hole player, but now he's not that guy. He's going to be out outer yard, trying to assist the rest of his team and getting some control. And Xerxes going to need him as backup, either to help him enter or to at least trade off of him to get some space. And so I think Spinks is pivotal, not only for just the way that they're trying to implement him tactically, but
I'm on my phone.
Veteran on the team next to Brolin.
You only, is it like the small ones or the big
being
magnums?
on stages like this very well with Vitality and hoisting
I would
trophies.
see them as small.
Think about Vitality on Nuke as well,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So, I mean, there we go.
Is it the mini magnums or is it like the regular size magnums?
I would say they're small.
One player I want to touch upon, T-side for the side of Mouse Torji. We have said
Usual
this
size.
again
Thank
without
you,
Jouet
Brian.
at the helm telling him what to do. That's when he was his best on the T-side. He's going to get his op in his hands at some point or the other. How much more impact can he find? Because if he doesn't, it might be a dunzo here on this map.
It's going to be tough for them, I will say. I mean, I think that really the bulk of the work for MOUZ has to be done on their CT side. If they're able to snuff out some of those opening attempts from the Falcon side, then things might actually go their way. But all in all, I don't know. I'm in some way, I'm getting a little bit worried for MOUZ. I feel like they put their best foot forward there on Dust 2. Falcons have now heated up into the series in the way that we expected them to. They're not just losing dumb fights. They look like they've clearly connected there. Like Bless said, I mean, Dust 2 was a warm-up, and now it really feels like you're getting the full force Falcons.
And I think the key component is, we haven't really seen Falcons grow.
Does the image for the same size or height as me?
Zonic looks more like his old self. All the criticism he's coming.
It was 73 there, right?
One thing, when he takes the time out, it seems to do something for the team. When he's like marshalling the troops in the huddle, they haven't lost belief in him, even if the community have. And like they seem to just be unflappable right now. A new level of confidence out of Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where the heroic core that make up Falcons weren't really known for their nuke, if we're being perfectly honest. But I think
I wish I was attending that beer tournament, to be honest.
To play this map, just on how dynamic he is as a player, and it's on both sides of the map. Yeah, he can lead attacks, but it's also about how good he is at reading where he needs to be, and reading when he can go for retakes and how to play them. I think his diversity as a player really is what strengthened up their nuke and also being that key second voice that they needed.
Also, looking at this guy you see on the camera right here, right? Tessus. He can be hit and miss. We've seen this. We've seen this in the tournament. Group stage, we saw it in the arena on day one as well. But if he's playing the way he is right now on Mirage, the way he was unbeatable. Like, you were not winning any duel against him. Now he's playing towards Rampman. It's going to be a problem. If he's going to be playing the way he did over there, I don't really necessarily see any opening, any weak part of the defense. You have Kixon and Magix towards outside, right? You have Nico towards upper. You have Nico towards outside. You have Dex is going to be everywhere, combat opping. Where are you going to target?
Well, when they do target somewhere, Blair, they're going to have to do it like how they've won the games on T-sides in the past, and that is the group up, run and gun. We've got the firepower. We can trade efficiently. They didn't do it on Mirage. It's very uncharacteristic. They've got to obviously rally and fix that. But I think they can isolate some players on Falcons here and get things going.
And I want to see that once they do that, how is Zonic going to
react?
Because he was such a big question mark in the previous season, the previous
Sounds
year.
like Brian's kids.
2 majors in a row with this Falcons core. In some ways, one that was very tried and tested, working with the initial end score with Snappy, Modern, Sun Pius. And now he's starting to prove himself. He's starting to prove that he can work with an in-game leader, prove that he's working with Nico. Are the players doing too much, though? So I want people to pay attention
like,
after the timeout.
What are the adjustments?
Yes. Are they going to actually go for some different kinds of plays? Is he going to simplify things, throw in a curveball in terms of just a set strategy? Because Zonic has really been the eye.
You kind of screwed over on that, Brian. Sorry to say it.
Targeted a lot of that towards him.
Not appropriate before we get into a match, but we still don't have an ETA.
Because I hear you all the fucking time.
No, not one bit. Saying that people are.
Even when I'm going to the toilet now, I can never escape you.
Out the door, it felt like.
Saying I never wanted that team that I said that I wanted and loved and adored. It's like he's a fair criticism.
Like, I'm even thinking something is wrong when she's quiet. I need to hear her yapping.
Respected figure. I mean,
are you okay?
That he has 5 majors, that he's done it with different
cores,
done
sure?
it with different lineups. So for him now to finally put the pieces together, I want to see the live environment, the adjustments. Like,
but you did see me being tired, like actually tired. Remember?
Game Religion put a great fight on.
Listen, I will say this for Zonic, right? The last 3 games they played, I'm talking about FaZe,
What are you talking about?
And MOUZ. The one thing that's impressed
when
me
I
a lot
was
is the prep
really
work, right?
tired.
And the reason they've improved is they fixed their mistakes,
And I was like
they've
barely
actually done a lot of
talking.
prep in their
I was just
opposition, how they're going to
exhausted, and I
deal
was
with
just
it. We saw the
yeah.
FaZe game in Ancient, the way they handled it. They're like, okay, our
Uh-huh.
B's weak. What are we going to do? We're going to go for the mid control, lane control. So they seem to be, just getting better and prepping every single day. And let's be honest, this is one of the more easier Vetos to predict. In all honesty, they knew Nuke was going to be coming out, so I'm very sure, or at least I'm hopeful that Zonic's done his homework.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things where for Falcons, for me, it was just a matter of time. Like, we knew at the core this team was very capable of being a high-level team. They showed us that throughout the course of the end of last year, the Shanghai Major being kind of a high mark of just showing their potential as a unit. And now they brought in Nico, just a superstar-level player with loads of experience. And look, I think people slept on Mage just a little bit. Yeah, Falcons struggled. Yeah, Mage just wasn't the same star
Does your
he was
ice
back
cream
on
have
his Strauss days,
almonds?
but he is still such a functional role player in almost every
I'm basically
capacity.
getting the
We've seen him
same
already
thing.
have big moments to series. I think
Just
he'll have
without
big
the
moments
ice cream
again
part.
today, helping anchor the upper side defensively, helping attack from lobby, whether it be ramp, whether
just
that be
eating
cut. He's a guy who can be a little bit of a playmaker in some of those solo positions and have the intuition on when to make a play and when to hold back. And that's what makes his team so balanced.
We're talking about Zonic all this while, right? I have to now ask, or rather, talk a bit about Cyclone as well.
Yes, definitely.
We've been talking about Roland so much so
Chris.
far, talking about Spinks coming in with his experience and whatnot. So for the side of
Did you know
Cyclone, right,
that,
what is his answer going to be? After getting absolutely
strawberries
ruined on their map
are
pick.
classified
All right,
as
we're about
nuts?
to get into the game. It is time to quit your jibber jabber, as Mr. T would say, and let's go
But
back
they
to
are.
Scrawny Lothers.
So the little seeds,
So good
did
at
you see
talking,
like on the
those guys, huh?
strawberries?
They just never stop.
They asked for
Those
a little
are
extra
little
time.
nuts.
Yeah, we let them have it.
That's a fun fact.
One quick question. You're still with us, right?
All right. Third map coming up. New.
Cluj.
Cluj, 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 Cluj.
I thought you were being like nuke.
Very clutch, guys. Connor was a little too shy to
It's
try
really
that
weird
one.
going nuts.
I've been there. Not doing that again.
Soon
Nico,
it's not only the
P250
strawberries,
entry
it's
outer.
gonna be
That's what
nuts.
we've got in store for you. There's a world where you're all going to have to call off work tomorrow because this game's only 3 maps deep.
The mayor can call it in.
That's true.
Day off.
Shut down the city. We're playing Counter-Strike. Nico long range, not immediately able to connect. We're going to get the ramp test.
We are going strawberries.
Oh my God. Wait, what? How?
Oh.
He's behind enemy lines. Tessus.
Tessus. Wait,
Tessus.
Tessus. Vent, brother. Okay, there's
Right underneath his nose.
Brolin going to try to do the same thing. Oh, that's
Brolin.
nice second tap.
Brolin.
That A site completely under wraps. And how, with 4 players in that, do you offer up a reopening for a retake? Now, 4 versus 3, we're going to come in from both angles.
Tessus.
Down beneath from heaven, and down goes Brolin. Zershin going to make quick work to climb over the box. Tessus
And
back sight.
Dexter?
It's a little bit labored, and the CTs can't quite connect till Torji steps up. First one,
Okay,
easy. Bomb too far gone.
Saving
Ladies
armor?
and gentlemen, it's a Falcons T-side pistol.
What was this
Alright,
called,
alright,
Tessus? How
alright.
the heck did he
Okay.
pull that off? Scaling to the back of the site as Torzi
Okay,
is
listen.
dropping down the vent. Player in the back had
Considering
no
how
idea.
the
They
whole
thought this was
tournament
just a
went,
setup phase of the round.
and considering
This is gonna be
Nico
a
is still
full
doing good,
default, everyone walking
I'm
around holding
expecting him
angles.
to get the MVP.
All right.
I thought teleporting
But the
was like a
things
Valorant
that
thing.
Tessus has been doing in the
Yeah.
playoffs.
He definitely used some special
Yeah, but
ability.
Nico has also
Yeah,
been really,
seriously.
really good in playoffs. Remember, this is
Yeah.
only one game though.
I wonder if it's a walkthrough main
Yeah.
while Nico's
There's
I
no
think
like he
Nico-
has to play really bad
Like,
to give away the
surely
MVP.
Torzi's doors
That's
closed
And
what
he's
I
not.
just said, Chris.
Unreal.
No, you didn't
watch
say that.
Nico duel, because that's all I
I
want to
said
do
that-
is watch Nico kill.
Yeah,
I said that Nico is
We'll
still
get the
playing
force
also
buyback for
good.
Mavs, of course. See what they can offer up. You know, as the
But
desk
just-
so eloquently put it, this
and
could
like,
very well
Nico is
be
still
the
gonna
beginning
get
of the
the
end.
MVP.
We've got Train as a 5th map, never seen by Mouse. We've got
But
new
I
I
see a mouse win round.
5-7 up close though.
Yes.
A little bit of struggle sprinkled in. Brolin able to lock down Squeaky Door. It's a good fight
Yep.
back from the force buy. Nico in the sight, 1v4 queued up. Now one player still smoked off. He goes towards the door. They
1-1.
fumbled this one. And
It's
Mouse
5-7s, man.
Crushed at every single peak. They tried the upper hit and, well, let that 5-7 ring off like rains in the last match. My goodness, shut down on the A site.
That just got really quiet in here.
Yeah.
Brolin exposing the Squeaky player. Works out for him. Jimmy then just layers up, kills Nico as the last guy forward. And all right, we've got a force war back and forth.
That takes a little wind out of the sails for sure. Now, Dexter talked about how on Dust 2 we saw glimpses of a good day of CS out of him, like great, insane shots. But on Mirage, he just wasn't needed. Now on Nuke, this is the...
Mouse playing Nuke also a little bit differently like other teams. They take it very slow and let people peek as CT when they play team.
Aptly brought up
and they want them to get
has improved with Nico.
Like free duels, basically.
Said, Heroic weren't exactly known for Nuke, but Nico obviously is. And I've always
Small
said having
not
Nico
gonna
on
do
Nuke
anything.
is like having 6 players on a team. He can instantly make this map so much easier just by playing outside by himself on both sides.
Not just by playing by himself, but like Maui Snake put it, everybody who plays next to him simply gets better.
Not a good smoke. They will pop this. Jimpat has to be careful.
We'll see if he can fuel a charge into the ramp. Kicksan, Tech9 start. Torji, scout damage, great. Deagle's gonna try to chase him. That's another tag, so now all of the bars for Falcons look low.
Still low though.
And you have just suddenly given Dexter a scout, plus the match is Galil now.
The HP almost doesn't matter in this position. They do have 3 players that are extremely low, but this is just a matter of one more player getting caught off guard. That's what they have to be worried about. Spinks is making a good move, coming back through the other side of ramp to make sure they aren't going heavy.
Okay.
Exertion playing sneaky. He can't see everything.
I don't know. Surely this low HP costs them. Surely Xerxin just able to clean up. They figured out where he is. Nico gets killed trying to join them on lower. Matches unable to get that bomb down. Dexter also done for. Xerxin, solid 3K recovery. Majority alive there for Mouse as things look sketchy for a second.
Didn't they have any AK Falcons when
someone get that close to a choke point over on ramp, and they do a good job of displacing the aim as they ran through on the other side.
They won after the pistol?
Towards died.
Did they prioritize nades instead?
No bomb plan even.
No, they had an AK.
What
There
they're
it is.
trying to do right now is break their awkward performances recently. At Shanghai, they had
she
5
woke
straight
up now?
wins on Nuke.
Oh,
and 4 of them
sneezing.
were single digits for the other teams.
Achoo.
But in their last 4 games,
Bless
they've
you.
only won once.
Thank you.
And it's single-digit losses in their 3 losses. So not on form at the moment.
I wonder if we call that the Shuhei difference. Because if I were to ask you who 2 of the biggest breakout IGLs were in the last couple of years, who are the 2 people you really think of, Launders?
The man you mentioned, Shuhei and Kicksan, who called for Apex
And
in
so
that same
Mouse,
major.
they're here right now trying to prove that they can do it without Shuhei. And that is a possibility. We've seen what they're able to offer so far in playoffs, but I present a problem for them. Not only do you have to do it without Shuhei, now you have to do it against Kicksan. These are the 2 big IGLs that have kind of put themselves forward in recent years. And a lot of the difference could very well boil down to that calling. You know, props to the players on Mouse being able to keep this system in place. They kind of switch out the head of the Gundam. And they have definitely figured out how to
force outdoor only.
The Counter-Strike's the thinking man's game.
Free
Mowdown
kills.
for Spinks. Xerxin gets 1 of the 5, but as you'd anticipate, Glocks don't do much.
That's
That was
nice
a cough.
from the perspective of
Sorry.
rotations, covering each other, rifle work, everything, and
How
keeping
you
everyone
feeling right
alive.
now?
It's a good way to start building a lot
Still
of
sick.
sync. It's the only way to fortify
Is it
CT sides.
in
CT
any way
sides are
better
about
than
streaking.
yesterday?
If you can't build up economy for
It's
lost
pretty much
rounds,
the same.
you've got incendiaries
The
that
same?
are more expensive, M4s that are more expensive.
Damn, you got the Cadian jersey.
I'm telling my body to keep it, so when you come here, you take care of me.
That's got to be off
Or
his
to
back.
get me sick. And then you have to take care of
Oh
me.
yeah, sure, it's a new one.
Or we're both sick, and you get healthy before me, and I'm still sick.
Xerxin down to the bottom of the silo. Here we go. First guns for Falcons. It's a delayed attempt of a T-side.
You're gonna be like the
All
guy sick,
because you
right?
couldn't convert versus lesser weapons, but
Well, Nico checks this though.
ample amounts of time highlighting
I don't know
Nico
if he will.
outdoors. I mean, Richard was shaking in his little boots, talking about how scary this was supposed to be. Xerxin,
jumped
not
too
too
much.
concerned about it.
Oh, we didn't clear it properly.
Ball
Took a
and skate
glance,
free streaming coming.
but no
Oh,
commitment towards these little bait works out, and he rotates in.
Spinks keeps his head down while boosted. Easy pickups.
oh
He got
Spinks
too easy.
again. Spinks again. 4K the round
He just
before,
picked
3K
them
now.
apart. That
Okay.
was amazing out of Spinks. Another fluid moment of rifling. It's absolutely stepped up to the challenge of changing jerseys and putting together a wonderful honeymoon.
Little Falcons.
There.
Whack-a-mole moment.
Nico kind of fucked that up.
I mean, this is an individual level that looks strong from both.
Yeah, Brian pointed out the
trying to
Sphinx
tap
is
back into what we
10-2.
saw on the start of this series.
Device
Step
stats.
up on that tall box right at the end too. Just insane moment of mechanics out of Sphinx.
Zershin versus Nico outside, currently 1-0 for the CT.
10-2.
But now Nico's got that Desert Eagle, and Nico with little to lose. Set up by Tesses.
Remind
These
me, like I
two
need to do
tethered
Duolingo.
so well back on the mid setups of Mirage. They'll try to get that going again. Quick run into the secret, and Zershin's position's gonna very quickly catch Tesses off guard.
Oh.
There's a message. Nice one, Zershin.
Oh, wow. Jimpat over towards ramp.
Oh.
Last couple bullets connected to Kicksan, and Falcons hoping they can get some guns going because these pistols aren't finding any kind of openings.
If we got any updates regarding device, I don't know. I don't think so.
Up for
Well, we're starting about 9 players alive in the last 2 rounds. This eco brings Falcons nothing, and yeah, it's only an eco, but it actually matters a ton. We're already breaching 10K on 3 players, basically 4 here if you count Jimfat's $9,700.
So
I thought there
Falcons
was a very fair
took the
criticism
pistol.
by the analysts back before this third map
Right, and
started,
then
and
Mouse
that we
took
never
a
really
5 in a
saw
row.
kind of well-timed tactical timeout from Cyclone and Brolin trying to adapt and make a new call. Where was that? Dust seemed pissed, and I think rightfully so.
That's something that we didn't bring up that we definitely should have. We saw moments where Cyclone had taken tac timeouts in some of the previous matches. They came out of it, tried to fix a couple things, but still, even for a coach, at the end of the day, it's the guy who gets to talk when the round is live is Brolin. And even off of those tac timeouts, you get some inconsistent. And the weird thing is that you can see the capability of Brolin in some rounds, absolutely, as an IGL. But then in some others, it's just, I don't know, either a choice, or he's just a little bit cloudy with it, or he's just, obviously getting used to it.
And I think that's something that
everyone can support IGL. Calling every round, though, is a totally different job. Yeah, something I've brought up before about the great IGLs of our time, Glaives, Kerrigans, and so on, is that they're systems thinkers. And as the game goes on and they collect a little bit more information, their comms, their communication gets a little bit more complex, and they can organize 5 players within 15 seconds of a timeout and create a round that has the most subtle fake involved.
They have
and
no
just makes one guy
floor
turn
seating.
the wrong direction on a part of a map that they thought was
But
slightly
then probably
vulnerable,
if they would
only
have
to
that,
subvert
they
their
would have to
expectations
set up
on another.
a lot of
And in those
TVs
moments when
around,
we saw on
because,
Mirage, where the Malice would take mid
from
control
where
and
like
stop and wait
downstairs you would not
outside
be
of
able to
connector
see like
and
the
not
screens
do
that the rest
anything
are
else,
seeing.
those rounds where they're not working, Kerrigan would be working.
Sure.
Kerrigan would be influencing a lurk. He would have foresawn that in mid control that wasn't going to win them the round alone. There would be ideas on ideas, and each one player on his team wouldn't even be able to understand the full scope of the call. That's only in his mind. He just tells you what you have to do, and then he makes it look like this masterpiece of a round in the end.
Oh,
And I
that
think
one,
that's,
Neo?
the influence of playing under someone like that could lead you to believe that maybe you could do it too.
Sure.
But there's only one Kerrigan.
The Neo one tap.
And it's very hard to reach
look
that
at this.
standard. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, like we've seen delusional players play under great in-game leaders and think they can do it
okay.
themselves. I think Electronic is an example of that.
big boy.
It happened to Yukinder. Twist also calls for Liquid after playing for Kerrigan.
There was a content piece at this
Oh, it's
event
actually
where
long.
James Banks sat down with Electronic and asked, what is the system? What is the plan? And Electronic rattled off 3, 4 of the great CIS leaders that he has played underneath. And he's like, with all this influence and having watched them, I think I could do that too. And then when asked about details of that system, he repeated something he said sometimes now, and that is just, well, we'll see. Too late, man. Sometimes you got to hit the ground running. And I think it's cool that Brolin has shown us more than other in-game leaders that try to take up that responsibility. He can at least start faster.
Yes, for sure. And I came into this tournament expecting to see nothing. Like, I couldn't picture Brolin as an IGL, expecting to see nothing. And we have seen great halves out of him. So it's not like that's the end-all be-all. Here we are casting him in the grand finals. There's something to say about that, for sure.
While they had the little break.
There are some players
I
that
had
were
time to
made to
do
call
my,
Kixan
Duolingo.
starting out in this role,
Been
looking
okay,
like,
my son.
and he does it by proving it with a team you
Hopefully I
hadn't
feel
really
better
heard of
tomorrow.
before he makes it to Paris semifinals. And a lot of careers
Will
are built.
you feel better by
I mean,
Wednesday?
Wednesday?
a lot of those rosters
Yeah.
that no
Why
one
Wednesday?
could
Aren't you
anticipate
coming
making
Thursday?
it that deep. You have
Yeah, so-
Gamer Legion when Shuhei called for them.
Then by Thursday,
You
you're
have,
definitely feeling good.
A situation where players with JL and Ima come out of that and get contracts for Na'Vi and then turn around to win a major themselves. Teams
Or
you
I
would
become
not
good on
see
Thursday, then
without
you
the
come.
IGLs
10 out of 10.
that called for them.
10 out of 10.
And now you're here, you have Kixan with his newest team and the most
You have
talent
Launders giving a monologue,
in the
and
grand
Scotty in the
finals.
meantime is having fun.
with a stack of beer getting longer than ever.
I mean, I think that thing might reach us.
Oh, Sweet as Life is back.
You know,
What
I've
up?
actually heard the rumor is we're going to get a return for all those cans, and that makes up the prize pool. So don't drop it.
The deposit.
There's a chance we make a can train from here all the way back to Bucharest.
You're saying that thing is 6 hours long?
I'm curious, for how many of you out there is this your first Counter-Strike event?
Whoa.
And I think that's a testament to as to why we have to visit new cities, because Counter-Strike 10 years ago came to Cluj-Napoca, and in that time we all know what this thing grew into. And I think that's the beauty of what PGL have done here, bringing it back, taking a chance, and for you guys to show up. I just want to say on behalf of everybody involved, players, talent, production, thank you guys for showing up and being so goddamn awesome.
Aww.
You can see Torji on stage soaking it in. I hope each of you have made a friend so far this weekend. Sitting shoulder to shoulder alongside people who love this game as much as you is something special. That's Counter-Strike.
PGL, PGL,
That's right.
PGL, PGL.
It's a vehicle for friendship. Some people who meet here today will be friends for the rest of their lives. And you just get to watch some great games in the process.
PGL,
Quick little tactical
PGL.
timeout after a delayed tech. We've got PCs switched out. Shout out to the
Ah, and they
admins.
take a timeout.
All the players behind the
Because
scenes
during
that
the
make this
tech
possible.
technical, they couldn't talk.
15 seconds or so, and we jump right
Not
back
allowed.
into this nuke. Can Falcons respond?
Maybe the
That's
break
big
was so long,
question.
and they're like, okay, let's remember what the plan was. What was the last thing we
You'd think
discussed?
surely.
Hi, Bob Rush.
Again, beautiful picture painted by the analyst, but a lot of that hinged on the individual level of guys like Nico and Launders. 6 rounds in, where is it?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had many rifle opportunities. We have a situation where Nico goes outside once, gets countered by
how
exertion
old is
because he half
Dexter?
clears something. There's still more
26,
to
I think
give
it
here,
was. 25.
and it'll be another rifle to try it.
55,
This half is not beyond saving, but it is the
He is
start
23.
that makes you think it can end up like Mirage if they're not careful.
Oh, see ya.
What? Spinks got spotted fully.
Kinda turned his back to this. No way you didn't notice that. Tess just jumped over top
No,
of your head.
no. They hear.
His knees
They heard it
Okay.
hit the ground.
Jim Pad
Oh.
gets blasted down at a secret. I mean, that
Tess is
audio
like,
cue
yeah,
somehow
okay.
goes unnoticed.
Oh!
Nico survives it.
What?
That's a kill.
How did he survive that kill?
Right?
Nah, he
Still
had
has
like a
22
spider
HP.
cam view of Spinks inside Mini as he ran off of the metal, jumped onto the floor by Unbreakable, which is a very standard thing to do, and Spinks heard it all. But somehow that wasn't calmed, wasn't noticed. I have no idea. Either way, you can see what one small moment
Money
can
on
do to a
the
round.
mouse
5v2
though.
now with Tess's up in
Ooh.
heaven.
No, that's coming from a guy who's 11-2 at the moment, playing lights out at the start of map 3.
Oh, he was so confused when he heard Torzi running around because that was supposed to be the guy dueling him to cut him off from getting up there. But now things are going
Oh, that
perfectly here
came
for the
so
Falcons.
well.
They can sow in all their seeds of paranoia on both the upper and lower side as the CTs have to pick very reserved
They
positions.
don't know about Spinks in single, though.
Well, with the amount of utility, you would think there's no
Is Dexter ready for it?
Spinks waits, Brolin catching a kill. This would have
Someone's
to be a 2
down.
versus 5.
Well, it's begun.
Not the
He goes
non-stage
low.
Veto.
Brolin, our kickstand is 2. But, yeah, Brolin and Spinks.
I can grab that.
Also,
It's fine.
I don't even know if they want to think about this. With their HP, that's their own problem. They have lots of money, which is something. But you can burn through this amount of money and have to save again and a half. It must be said. It would only take 3 rounds to do it. But it is absolutely worth trying to kill as many exits as possible to make this the worst win that it can be.
You know, they don't die, though. You think the beauty of it is, yeah, okay, you can still recover, but bomb's going to pop in.
Nice dice. No.
Yeah, that's actually solid. Nico dies at the same time, and there's only 1 save now for the Falcons. So
If he had an HMI there, he would have killed both.
After the start that took place.
Since both went to the same box there.
Yeah, let's run it back.
Yeah, how does 4 best of 3 sound?
Let's go.
5 rounds is where Mouse will stall for a second.
4 best of 3. 4 best of 3. 4 best of 3.
Look at the money that's still left over. We'll be talking about guns in Mouse's hands for quite some time. That's what.
Yeah, Friday was long.
Start.
Yeah, and even with 2 saves,
Yeah,
right?
long Friday.
Spinks has $12,800.
Friday
Obviously, last round boils down to like a weird moment. So if Spinks wants to make up for that right now by maybe charging onto the rooftop, well, maybe this goes right back into Mouse's hands. Looking to make up for an awkward moment, let's call it, in round 7.
Oh, he's here to take
Mine gets
control.
06, by the way. Ooh.
What are you supposed to do about a guy on T roof? There are no protocols to make this approach happen so early. Dexter's coming up with a bomb. And he has no idea where Spinks has gotten off to, but now it's turned into an A map.
Ooh,
not bad. That
Okay.
actually saves things. Nico, he gets another lead.
no.
There's someone on the step waiting.
Nice to have 2 players downstairs. So the 1 kill on tubes is all that the T's have to work with. Torji gonna let his position be known, but there's a really nice tethering going on between players. We saw it with Jim Pat lower. Oh, and almost Dexter, but he makes sound. That puts Brolin on high alert. And this is a moment for Spinks, who is playing lights out right now. 14 kills, 3 deaths. Big man chilling.
They are
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Billy.
Like hell.
Wow, that's not a great round.
Well, it depends who you are.
The Mufasa moment.
It is for Mouse, but not after what we just saw. The instant 5v2 into what looked like, oh, maybe Falcons could somewhat recover the half.
Spinks took that
but
risk.
Then
And
Mouse
it
are
paid
still
off.
rich. They saved 2 players last time,
Hey, you
and
can
now they
watch
get
it
away
with
with
this
these
one
aggressive
Nitro
pushes.
both and have notably between
Well,
each
if
other
anything, this
and
is
no
exactly what
inequality.
you want to see from Mouse. They aren't even letting the kills come to them.
Yeah, she does now,
Exactly
Nitro.
what Spinks was supposed to bring to the table.
But you have it.
To
I
springboard
had
Mouse,
this.
not only back into playoffs, but to trophy lifts. And if he can't do it by instilling confidence into his teammates so that their performances individually look as good as they can, by God, he'll do it on his own. At the moment, he is. Very little buy-up for Falcons. And we talk about that wealth of economy over on the Mouse camp. Unfortunately for Falcons, it only really goes one way. And Nico has looked like
They're
a
getting
shell
picked
of
off from
himself.
you,
We are
Keno, though.
9 rounds into play. He is 2 and 8.
Yeah, and if Nico's going to be the reason that the
You only
whole
want it.
heroic core can achieve new
Maybe
heights
for
on
next
Nuke,
game.
well,
Like,
can't get away with dying in
next time it's
situations like
maybe.
this. And I think they even had to leave that
No.
gun behind. So
It's better to
what
not
do they
touch
got here?
anything.
A clean
As long as
cross
it
with
works.
the 4 players left alive. The CTs have not moved a muscle
Who
upstairs.
won the FaZe game? It was
Doubled
Astralis.
up on ramp as well, actually. This is quite a gap. It's very
Lower
possible that
for
Falcons get a
free.
little confused, though, not seeing a single person, and start throwing utility to get into protocols.
No smoke, though, for the covering of the bomb plant, so you think the ramp players could come down
I
fast.
can't believe Mouse haven't moved at all.
Right?
Which reminds me, I should change the name of the stream.
Well, at the
This
same
is-
time, can you? Because this is one of the criticisms we have for them sometimes.
Yeah,
Second, third
yeah,
map.
that's
Huh,
kinda
I
wild.
should
This
change
is
the
a
name of
moment
the
where it's
stream
opened up
from
on the
Astralis
cross.
FaZe.
So
Where is
Falcons,
Even though they didn't
Texas?
see anything, they know that it could have happened.
trying to lean into these positions, going to force Mouse's hand at a
Ooh.
retake.
And there's
It's
still a lurk here, actually.
good test for Mouse, and door swung. That's
Okay.
going to
I
get
don't know.
stopped instantly. 5 versus 3 looks comfortable until a double kill comes back.
Oh.
Falcons have tiptoed
Okay.
their way
Oh,
into
mine is double.
empty sight, and we're left scratching our heads
Damn.
Where
The
hell
left
is Mouse?
lower
Okay,
open.
let's look back on this for
Falcons
a second.
gonna run for
full
free.
credit to Falcons for not overthinking this. They didn't see anybody. No one put pressure on them for control steps. No one was there in decon. They walked up, took all the map control, no
Yeah,
response.
timeout instantly from Mouse
But
makes
what is
sense.
this from Mouse? There are
like,
two cross
what the
moves
fuck
outside.
did this happen?
Xerxin, you just killed someone on silo. People walk the cross sometimes. You have no one starting secret. You don't see anybody anywhere. They
Yeah.
double
Now
up
they
ramp,
can
they give up
discuss it
outside,
and make
and
sure
they
it
play as
doesn't
if they're
happen
the ones
again.
who are down
Because
4v5.
if they keep on having
No movement
those kind
whatsoever.
of mistakes, maybe
What up,
Falcons are
Parker?
gonna abuse
Prophylaxis
it.
in a situation like
How you
that,
doing,
if there's a
Parker?
gap,
Doing well?
it doesn't matter if you have confirmation, you still have to fill the gap, especially when you're up numbers. You can always afford to have someone downstairs, even on a 5v5 setup.
Mistake made. I do like that Mouse instantly called that pause. We'll see what Cyclone can try to adjust. But there's no denying that when you had almost all of
That
the
was not
Falcons bottomed out, they would have been walking into this
like
round
a
with a safe.
classic
All you had to do
Dexter
was stop them on that B
smash.
site with a man advantage, and you would
That
be
was a
looking
casual
at
one.
Falcons with nothing. Now it's a 3-round lead, 6-3, but it's Falcons with cash back. I guess the silver lining is Mouse still have a ton of the money that they were able to grow early on.
I think they're just scratching their heads just a bit. Yeah.
More than just a game.
Gold.
Why did you say it just like that?
Fast.
Ah, I didn't see that one.
I believe
mean,
that's
We
a
want
legends
majors.
chance.
So we had one gift of a round, sort of, with that missing the TSS jump.
Yeah.
But
they
do they
crushed
also
on
want
that
the
one. Then
chain?
we have this follow-up, clear mistake in for Mouse, into the tack timeout, very important. Another opening duel here, one. That's Xerxin outside. He's been giving us those.
Yeah, he's gonna have to also pass Nico, who is opping. When the rifle doesn't work,
Listen.
neither does the op, usually.
Yeah.
But we'll see what he can do. We'll give Nico the benefit of the doubt. He can do everything else.
Yes.
But right now, Spinks is wasting not a
Spinks, they
moment.
did
I love the
I think they
aggression
did
that
the
Spinks
H.
has been able to offer, not just
Nico
once
did.
inside of lobby. See ya.
I think they did the
Xerxin's
H
gonna get
move in
another
the
one
door.
over top of Nico, and there is finally some kind of a response back. That actually does open up the possibility of a lower drop. Flashbang at the feet of the Opera on rotation. Do Falcons test the waters? Into hell they'll go.
Beautiful moves out of TSS.
2v3.
2v3. Over rotation downstairs here.
Now this time they're here.
Yes.
And they get here ahead of time. We get that smoke to trickle down onto the site. 50 to the clock. TSS scouring backside, looking for some kind of a kill. They're gonna go Danish.
Oh.
TSS has done it again, but he's lost his teammate. That's the thing. Xerxin able to jump on him before the gun was ready to go. And the two surviving players here for Mouse. We have got to talk
The
about these
double
performances,
Ds are
'cause
fighting
Spinks was
for the
lights out to
round.
start this.
Yeah.
15
Because
kills deep already.
it was
Now
Magic's
we're talking about Xerxin up to
and
12
Tessa's, and then I was like,
No, it's been amazing
yeah, I
from
should
him.
not.
And it was him at the beginning of the last round as well to get that kill outside. He's killed Nico twice. He killed him up on silo. He takes out Dexter this time and turns Nico into the Opera. This is, I mean, you can't ask for much more from that perspective. It's still 7-3.
He's also 4-0 in opening duels right now, Xerxin, and I think that comes at a cost directly of Nico. Fast one. They're going to try to charge out hot. Spinks isn't ready, but luckily for him, teammates to cover all around the bomb site, and all it ends up being is a ton of damage, and not a single foot
nothing
step
working,
forward
man.
into that A-bomb site. Maus are making mincemeat of Falcons on this defense.
Yeah, making them look like they were lucky to get those three off the back of the pause. It's looking good now. Another 2-on-5 situation. Last one was made close by Tessas, who almost put together the round of his career. But here, with eyes from Torzi and the jiggle spot, he goes down.
it's gonna be a 7-4.
Total
So clean.
And now it's the final round.
All right.
The half.
Couple weird moments, but the player quality is bubbling to the surface.
Launders, are we going to see Train?
Train is the prophecy.
Does Cluj like Train?
Best of 5 grand final finish on Train. I like the way that sounds.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Scrawny's reaction is like,
choose, son.
do you realize it would
That is
mean
a
us
wild
gassing all
expectation
5 maps,
considering Mouse
right?
have, well, not played it. Fast move. Out onto the A floor, maybe. They kind of stutter for a second, waiting out that utility. But they do end up diving a bunch of bodies downstairs. Can Torji lock this in? Missed shot between the two.
Oh, the
That's
bomb gets by.
Magis able to plant. Tech9's gonna go to pressure the double doors. Now, soon enough, Tessas can try to deal with the Opper, but Torzi able to push forward before anybody can attack him from the back. Jimpat up in the rafters. Torzi right here with him. Nico's given a chance, and now Nico and Tessas have been able to push this 3v3. We still have that one player for Falcons upstairs. Dexter can take his sweet time.
He doesn't want to, though, does he? Comes in for the peak. That makes it a 3-on-2.
Oh, Nico!
So will Nico. Tessas has been great. This is a massive ask. Brolin on top of the bomb. And Spinks offers up the distraction. Excellently done to deal with that one player upper. 9-3 CT side. And a bleak picture for Nico on this map.
It was a game of patience, and no one plays that game better than Spinks.
Trying to
Amazing half out of him. Again, new addition here in Mouse. 9-3 on the
Let's
CT
go, boys.
side.
Let's
Yes,
go. Let's
some
go.
weird moments, but overall the output was extraordinary. The pick plays, again, at the beginning of the round, just kept working. Exertion at the helm of that, and he is the guy who's always in the untradeable spots for Mouse. If he plays well, you win by a wide margin, and that's what we're getting out of Exertion.
What are you thinking about, Chris? What's the about?
Cyclone Tack seemed to solve it.
I'm thinking about like how can they turn this around though?
It's something that the desk wanted to see
So
more
they're
of,
gonna start
so
with
sure
taking
enough,
the pistol.
little fine-tuning comes out of the Mouse camp.
Yeah, but
Chris, that could be us.
And now we've got the situation where
But no
a pistol and a
heck,
CT
we're having
side
fun is
for
quick.
Falcons
Disappointed
remain
with the
geniuses
No,
as
I haven't
well. That
listened
was
to the
not
whole thing,
A
actually.
great look of a half from them. They did just get
No,
fully
because there was a
crushed on
couple
every
sitting
stop.
in two funny hats with the little
no,
ears.
answer Ponysaur of the forest, didn't you?
13-6, Dust 2, 13-4,
I haven't done it yet, actually.
Mirage.
I
Yeah,
just
when's
did
the
some
close
of it.
map? It's kind of a good way to start a best of 5, though. There's something brewing.
Getting back on schedule after that Astralis matchup. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Here we go. Second pistol at hand. Anybody could take this from Falcons.
This is so,
And a pistol could kickstart the comeback. Like you said, making them look like geniuses.
This is like what I meant before. Also, it's like non-sports team Nuke is quite slow. The people to take duels.
There he is.
It's a player, Nico.
No.
Is that 3 kills? 4 kills?
Four? You spoiled me a little bit with a 4. Ace, come on.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Nico's like, guys, you fucking suck. I gotta carry your assholes now.
Are you not entertained?
He looked down the line after that frustrating first half.
Oh, he had also 3-11 before that.
Where's the fight? Where's the fire? Mouse just got dropped into it. 3 and 11 before that ace.
It's not a rain like when it explodes.
You could see him on the camera talking
Well,
to his teammates.
now Rain's not even
Kind
an
of
outside player
gesturing,
anymore.
Like talk more. That's what it
No,
sort of
it's a
felt
leash.
like. But they definitely needed more in the fragging department, so that's what we just got, right? And Ace, and he's 8 and 11 now. But CT side is a chance.
What if Spinks just...
Hey, if there's one guy who could do it to him right now.
Doesn't this just have a makings of, oh, nice ace, bro. Get deeged?
Yeah, it does. Or wait, that's Ronnie. That's your matchmaking
Nico
game.
putting his head up over that staircase, and also for Spinks to hit the dirtiest deagle shot of the series so far. And it looks like that waiting game starts to.
It's Spinks on 25, by the way.
Nico, not Dexter, so.
Not a news.
Never come. There it is. Look at the
Here it
timing
is.
on this guy. 45 seconds. They haven't cleared outside. He knows he has the right to come here.
Speaking of Dexter, where's
Yeah,
When
no,
it's been
Dexter's
quiet
moving
approaches
to
from Mouse, that's when
Ram.
Falcons look their best, and
Oh,
Tessas here on
yeah,
ramp.
yeah.
Blab
Let's see.
mentioned him.
Let's go, Tessas.
Can you get a kill and jump down?
2 kills, maybe?
push through. Looks
Not alone
maybe
here.
try to get a
Looks
little
like
more.
he's
He's got
support him.
Dexter to work with him.
Oh, Nate.
But they will still find one
Oh,
kill.
the damage.
Frag grenade hits all 3.
He's still
Oh.
alive with the 5 and 3.
They can't drop down. He mollied. No, wait. Yeah. Wait.
Dexter and Nico will kill
But he walked through. He gets a bomb plant for free.
Magisk isn't here fast enough to stop it. We'll jump through for the frag. So that's
Damn.
Falcons to get
I
a
love the move from Nico there though. He throw the molly to counter it, and they I still rush it down though.
But better late than
Of
never.
course you like the move from Nico.
Okay,
Of
money
course you
matters
do.
here. Bomb plant's a small win.
Shut up.
Ace, man. After that ace,
I'm more question Dexter having an 8 and M4, and he had a timing of throwing an 8 so many times to get like 2-3 kills for free.
What he said.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Is this going to be the first comeback of the grand finals? I know you guys are some Falcon fans in here.
First time we've had to say that.
Dexter's first time getting cheered for.
Yeah,
There's just
tears in
something
his
so
eyes yesterday.
charming about hearing that.
Especially after his time away from competitive play. Very well.
Oh,
One
that-
of the guys
oh, no.
lost to the history books of Counter-Strike. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last.
shadow?
Nico kind of invites this
when?
swing out from Zershin. Oh, nice Spinks. Hot on his
Spinks.
trail. Double kill into the A sites. Got a teammate still to work with.
Gets
Been a
you.
thriller from Spinks. 2 kills here on this round.
We've got another double up.
That
inside
nade though
site.
could be
Offers that frag grenade to main, which
decent.
nearly kills the top performing Mouse member. Magisk still looking for contact. Has almost killed Spinks.
Little bait going on back here. Magic's looking
Re-smoke
to
up,
play
yeah.
a little wide at all times. They're coming in slow.
Tessus trying to get into this play as well.
They
Will
might
they
forget
buy
about
it?
him now.
That M4 is going to now be found out. Tessus only got one. Dexter's chance to clutch.
Oh, here's 1
5
XP.
versus 9. And they can walk away.
No impact grenade here. Spink switches to the M4.
Sliding forward. When's it come? Nobody knows
Oh,
until Dexter strikes him down.
Dexter.
Ice cold from the back of that bomb site. And
Heck,
it has
is
to be
literally
said,
calling you a
that
Nico
was a lot
fanboy?
of bodies inside of
Oh, let's say
A,
the word
and it looked
fanboy,
like Mouse
but
wrote
he-
off the possibility of 4 standing
But Chris
strong
like
within it.
really respects
Best part of this round
Nico.
is Spinks, of
I
course.
think
because
they
not
respect
just
each
one
other.
kill, but the
Both
perfect
ways.
pre-aim here, top hut. Taking out Kicksan makes this very scary. All their front sight control goes down, but equally so.
Sounds
It's the
situation
bait
where
on the
Chris
back
like,
of the
"Oh
site
my
with 2
God,
players.
Nico!
Dexter dropped into full
Sign my chest!
And
I wanna
Kicksan,
have your
who
baby,
has no
Nico.
commitment issues.
That's what you say though.
Well, it might be one of those go for it
Am
moments
I
here in
the Nico
16th.
fanboy?
Yeah, another
Fangirl.
Eyeing up this ramp.
It's another 5-man here towards the
Frag
ramp.
in the middle of the pack. Dexter's already clipped the front runner. Easy repeat for the second. Tessus now doesn't have to stick around. Could choose to. May very well catch
Oh
him.
no, 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 no. 6 is fast here though.
Is dire because now you lean on Kicksan, who only has 3 kills in this map. You'll find a 4th one, but that Tech-9 continues to tap it back into the realm of possibility. Nico on the single door swing, but he doesn't offer up the death just yet. Doesn't want to fall like the others already have.
It's a golden opportunity for Mouse, but it won't be easy. Brolin is so low.
Oh.
Dude, they want to sign up for this. That is a huge dink. Now suddenly they're going to go trying to swarm into Nico.
Oh, no.
Corsi, his hands on that M4, and he gets it in the last few bullets of the mag. Now up against Dexter, up in hand, nade, dodged, flash to get him out. He tries
Looking
to
for
interrupt.
he's so blinded though.
Oh, he flashed himself sadly. Oh.
Problem for Batman.
I like how Marcus rolled in caps.
Get a utility.
Side by
threw the
10.
nade
And
in,
then-
had the smoke
Wait.
to his name.
But those are the rounds that are going to get this game into that realm of electricity. Do you truly think that Mouse are going to lose this lead and
Tess
lose
is
the
walking up
chance
ramp
of
there.
pushing it into Ancient with
So
an edge
much space.
without going for wild rounds like this? No shots.
Oh, he has 7 bullets.
That flashbang just ruins him.
That's not
Is
a
that
guy.
Romania's bobber?
Y'all got any more Facebook memes? Or
Facebook memes.
wow.
Calling me on
And I
Falcons
just want
though.
to draw attention here to another 5-man setup, okay? T sides with too many 5-man setups,
What do they have?
and you start to
They
think
have-
they're losing a little
yeah.
confidence in the default, going a little
A
bit too
little
much for rushes.
SMG.
CT side for them looked phenomenal because you have to split up and they could just go for one tactic. That pretty much worked the entire time to get Exertion his frags. But if you want to take down Kicksan, who's not an elite IGL yet, but has the makings of one, you're going to have to try a little harder. Also, Nico, support IGL on this team, can win a game of nuke all by himself, as we saw on the pistol. Mouse have to come at this game full strength. They want to close here on T side.
Nico started this second half with only 3 kills to his name. He's trying to recover. But as long as he tries to play catch up, with dinks like that,
that's the pressure on the cross you want to see. And listen,
he knows.
Here's the
He knows
for,
though. Because of the audience, he knows.
We have the same situation. They left lower completely open. Here's a timing that will be called by Nico, even though he doesn't get a kill.
Molly in front of Tesses.
They have Tesses here to hold control side, which is so paramount to making sure the B site is under wraps. If
Close
they want to take it back upstairs, though,
Where is he?
that could be an idea. No.
Feels like they're going to
Nico.
size up this site a little first. Tesses turns. Oh, that's so good.
Incredible flash dodge right there.
Now they're going to try to get the pressure going. That
Oh.
is nice. Opening the door and getting Torzy onto the angle to better the offer, but Tesses very quickly sweeps away a second frag.
Oh.
Denied, no cover.
Oh, it's because it wasn't control. They didn't have control side.
Torzy was still back within that single door, so we've already seen a near recovery in a similar round. The problem being 15 seconds on this clock.
I mean, good luck with this. Don't you want to save?
There was some really
Must be a
clean,
save, right?
minute moments in this round for both teams.
Yes.
A, Tesses dodging that flashbang. B, door swing into Dexter, holding the angle, and still Maus come out with it. Falcons has turned this game upside down.
Completely.
1 round apart.
5-man again on the cross outside.
This is it all day.
Is it redundant?
It's too one-dimensional, too one-note. In isolation, it's not bad to have rounds like that, but it cannot be the entire map of your half. Not when Nico sees cross smokes and actually gets suspicious like Mouse did it. Puts pressure down on the cross, calls for the early rotation, keeps vision outside so he knows they aren't trying to wrap or lurk through those smokes in the first place.
I mean, he's
That's why they make punch
playing,
moves like that.
playing
That's why
really,
they
really
get pressure
well.
Top mini while you're taking that control to push Nico back.
Is this the classic
can't let this
Torzy,
guy
like
see
taking
anything.
space yard more before actually
It's a little
smokes
bit different.
comes?
Dexter over towards main this time around. They're not all in behind this cross just yet. Deeper wall of smokes. Torzy on the hunt. Now he knows that he's got Nico pinned in behind Unbreakable. Dexter's gonna go hunting, looking for something elsewhere. And that's gonna cost him.
Oh,
Jimmy
wait.
comes out from
Where
the
was
corners of
he?
Squeaky.
Oh, was he
And one of
hiding?
the
I didn't know
best
that.
situations we've seen from this T side so far, but Brolin almost.
Oh,
only almost
Magus.
got caught off. He still delivers that bomb into the A site. Magus now, from behind that Tetris box, holds the line.
And Jimmy won't come out.
He's got support. It's a
2-2?
slow play from Jimmy.
He
which
missed
opens
out,
the
no,
door
no.
for Testis'
Oh, no.
flank. But this flank has to be timed to a T. First one's
Torzy
easy.
has
Now we've got
no
that up on
HP.
the runaway. And Tessis
He has
will
the
give
bomb.
Torzy time to run.
Whoa, Tesses
Come
is
on.
not scared.
Best
Torzy is
Danish
trying to
player.
do something different. Turning, watching his back, but he gets away to lower. Tesses still has vent control to his name. Torzy can turn this back up into heaven if he wants to. Tesses can split the difference and play by Squeaky. Let Torzy go for the plant if he wants to. But Torzy, he's got to take a gamble, and if he gambles upstairs, he will probably pay greatly. Torzy, what's the decision? Executive choice.
Down to 20. Knows he can't take a single bullet from this AK-47. And when I look at the tools that Tesses has for this job, that's a smoke flash kit all ready to go.
Torzy going to go for the last second plant lower. Tesses was hoping that this was going to be an upper hit. He's still going to be a fast rotation downstairs once this plant takes
They're
place.
calling. I don't
It's a
like
huge
him.
health advantage for Tesses, but what it boils down to is that
angle
op.
you
He
want,
didn't do
Torzy.
sound.
Tesses slow on the approach. I want this crowd silent.
Oh, it's such a hard position to clear.
Now the position known. It's all about the op shot. One op shot needed.
That's what I mean.
The one you get. Torzy, that entire time, thinks he's standing on death's doorstep. Knows one bullet makes a world of difference.
That's
Oof,
fantastic
oof,
stuff.
oof, oof,
Man,
oof.
Brolin gets these key kills sometimes. He gets caught off guard by Nico, crossing into Mini with the bomb, and no one there to trade him. He instantly snaps back and gets that frag. They frag their way out of it.
Torchy trying to be that saving grace, because the big question was, can Spinks in his individual performances be enough
What
to
is the
thrust
economy
this
on Fox? It must
roster
be pretty
into
low, no?
trophy lifts? And it wasn't looking like it was enough
The
to
bite?
crack through this CT side, but a little runway offered to Torchy.
Did he
And
get to
of the rest
save
of the pack,
anything?
he is the guy that struggled the least on stage, right? He has been trying to be the engine of getting
doesn't
Mouse
scout.
to break through.
Yeah.
Well, there's a clutch, maybe inspired by Spinks' 23 and 10, that could, and I only say could, get them back in this, because it is both teams, all the money on the line.
Man, they're so broke. Look at them. We got a MAC 10 on the T side for the team who just won an MP9 from Falcons, who are trying to buy up again. Everything could come down
They
to
want to
this
explode
round.
inside. Yeah, they're smoking main from roof.
Both teams will be crystal clear on this. Face pressed up against the A hit.
Just MP9, he's gonna have 2 to go. He's always pressing in. He's not able to finish Spinks. He
Almost.
tries to jump them, and they will jump right back into an A site that's lost its defenders. And the Heaven player doesn't want to make this move.
There's too much value. They've got to get out of here. This is Mouse instantly winning the round.
They just take that timing, little bit of timing, and you know what it's offered by? Magisk on a push. A push with 5 kills to his name, drops the ball for the first kill, and they flood into that A site.
I'm glad we got this moment at Torchy, because on that last lower hit where they 5-man crossed outside, Torchy was the only one who got the kill that could have brought that round back.
Still questioning it,
It's an
mostly
amazing
because
pre-aim into control with Dexter watching,
against Started 7.
and he hit that shot, and he hits another
What's
key
up, down
one
under?
in the one-on-one.
No, I was
versus
thinking about like
TSS.
since
Totally
Magus both had
changes the makeup
smoke
of
and
this
an
half.
HE, I'm a little bit
The reality
debating
of
on
the
like if
future.
that was a smart move, really.
Muddies the waters entirely for Falcons, even though they've made this partial comeback here on CT side. It's actually still very fortunate for Falcons. This isn't a round where they overcommit, lose all 5 players.
Still, it's nothing but silver linings and a gut-wrenching feeling as Mouse look to break through.
But Mouse have to be extremely careful. again.
Sikkert norsk.
But no surprise.
With
we have
18,
Spinks
much
having the
love,
game he's
much
having,
love.
And he wins his duel versus Magisk, even though Magisk is hoping someone comes into hut. That one kill could have stopped things, but he's the one who's 5 and 15. Spinks is at the top, 24 and 10.
What to play, what to play. How can Nico get freed up? Well, you put a scout on a full dedicated outer. This could end up letting Nico hold A, right? Clearly in the last round, that is problematic. Is Nico recovery? No, so TSS gets active on his own.
That's
and
a high
that is man advantage here for Falcons.
And this was the only thing they added to this round. Is now a 4-man cross. The one guy who was waiting in trophy goes down.
They didn't get the
And
bomb,
there's still
right?
pressure here.
Oh!
Easy spam
Nice
for
kill.
Nico. He's been
Nice.
just thriving with that damage time and time again. Kicksan can lean down, be the early warning sign, but what if
Rolando.
Brolin has a way to route down through Vent instead? That A site looked prime for the taking. What if he goes back? Because right now, Xertion's testing lower at the same time. Brolin,
he's blinded.
he's got a blind
Both blind.
in front of him. Kicksan down to 3 bullets. He's not able to stop this. Now we're looking at a recovery. Nico sees them up along the wall. Dexter gets his. Off shot connects. Right in front of the crowd.
He gets
for the last part.
oh.
We need the highlights for the end. We need the highlights for the end.
Tapping for the collat on the cross. That's ridiculous.
I'll put out in 2025, maybe coming back in 2026 for the boys for sure. Yeah, 2026 is sounding over being major, the rumor says, so that sounds like a smart
Another
one.
key moment for TSS in this series. Timeout here for Falcons, and this close game gets closer. That round was just to keep it alive, though, for Falcons. They were taking on water. They had very low money, even lower than Mouse did. Mouse at least win clean on their upper hit with this lead.
This TSS aggression up into the trophy room.
See, like, the
Just finds Jimmy
final.
along the wall. Look
With
how
Nico.
easy it looks for Nico.
Right here.
And this lineup, I mean, when I saw this peek up in front of him, dude,
Yeah, I
if
walked
Xertion
in
has a
front
bit
of
more
him,
health,
but still.
maybe that isn't as easy for Nico. Maybe we're talking about Mouse sitting on 12.
But yeah, that's right.
Hess's
You don't just
entry
let
though was
people
so
cross.
fucking
You
insta.
don't even let them think
me.
about it.
Dexter,
Or was
Nico,
it Spain?
TSS, these 3 players making up for a struggling bottom of the pack. Kicksan and Magisk have left a lot to be desired. But core for core, Falcons keeping up.
Searchin is a player that does really search a lot, so I think he can potentially search Nico.
We'll see if that Dexter shot from a long-range distance goes ahead to set up this.
Oh, Brolin.
Brolin just takes his head off. And all that pressure that's been successfully added through the smokes, that's not part of the equation here in round 21. Somebody will have to make up for the loss of Nico. Can it really be Kixan? Looks good to start.
I guess he can.
Xerxin, look at that expand. Goes all the way to the right.
Out through high. Down they go
Wait,
again.
what?
The same two players who have struggled on A drop the ball again.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's amazing. Mouse will take 12 off this round. There's no chance of Falcons getting back into this side.
I mean, Dexter will. I both would say.
Brolin's key frag on Nico. And in these one-on-one situations, yes, Nico got his ace on the pistol. Yes, Nico had that great last round. But when he's been solo, both sides,
Wait,
have
are they
gotten
gonna
better
go
with
for a
him,
power
whether
to this?
that was with Exertion or with
No.
Brolin on this round. And these are key rifle
Wait,
moments.
they are. Yeah,
They
the
are
smoke.
not letting Nico build any momentum. He sits
They
here
are.
still. 14 and 15.
One round to go. We
Wait,
saw.
whoa, wait, they come in super late. Oh, they were
good.
trying to drop someone in the back of the site, but yeah, that's kind of wild.
Where was it
considering their
planted for,
money,
though?
but
In front,
okay.
right?
Yeah, costly, right? For what?
Oh,
Remains
oh
the
yeah, it
question,
wasn't.
but one round
No,
ago, we
it's
see Nico
one
added
round
into
now.
main instead, right? Freed up by
Scary
Dexter
they
and
actually
Brolin to
tried
try
to do
maybe
that
ramp up
because,
this A-site defense. No Nico as he goes back to red room.
They need to
A
get a
falls
drop
just as
from
quick
Dexter.
again.
So.
To be fair, I think that was just a really nice adjustment for Brolin. I'm pretty sure he was
All
watching
of the
side
maps
of
that they
Mini.
played so far,
They're doing their cross modes.
the losing
Nico
side
did
would
have
not
good
get
timing
double
to peak,
digits.
But hey, he does that to people all the time.
So
It's
if
an
Mouse
unexpected turn
win
of
the
events
next
in the
round,
first half.
it's gonna be again the same thing.
And it's an eventual close
Only
by
Falcons
the
took a
looks of
timeout.
it here in the
I
second.
mean, I guess now or
Mouse could
never.
damn well be walking
cannot
into
stack them for the
Ancient
next
with
map.
2 maps in their back pocket because we know that if this goes to Train, the odds shift away from them. We don't know what Train looks like for this team, but we know their Ancient can be competitive. We thought it all hinged on Dust 2. Lo and behold, Nuke could be the key to this series.
Nightmare map here for Magus. They need him to be the upper anchor. It's simple as that.
No,
And this
it's
is the
only
spot
you,
that
my
he
son.
was best in. I mean, when he switched over to play ramp earlier in his career, like last year when he was playing with the other iterations of Falcons, it wasn't that comfortable. He was just
One of
he
the
was too
ears gets
active, didn't know
ASMR.
when to fall down.
The other one gets to
You know,
relax.
always wanted to see him back in the upper
Maybe
anchor
that's what
position.
Chris
That
needs.
makes sense for him. But here, low ADR, low kills, 0-4 on opening
you can hear
duels,
me a bit
and
less.
These upper hits are what are winning Mao's important rounds.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get another. The pace for Maus has looked lethal. A chance to jump on it. And it's going to be
Ooh,
Xerxin
fast in
with the
main.
spear trying
No,
to go
okay,
headhunting,
gosh.
but
Oh,
he will
okay.
be clipped out by Dexter. It's a change up in the position.
Brolin's
Takes over
already in
Garage.
though.
There's more bodies where the first one came from. Dexter, be careful. Chucking grenades out. But already now, Maus, they've got this information.
Maybe I'm going
He has
deaf.
to be aware, though, like Dexter, of the fact that Nico is out here, but he can't actually cover that spot. The thing is, Mouse have information, but they don't know he went back here.
And while it may be 5v4, it's also Magisk, who's been near non-existent throughout this third map, sitting on just the 5-7. So Maus will use that clock as a resource.
This is an interesting setup. It's a big commitment by Nico because he won't be able to help out upper really quickly. But if they do go outside, he's a genius. And if they're going for the wrap right now,
Nico leaning so far back.
He could literally win.
But I
this
think
round
they're looking at
on
it though.
his kill, but here
That's the
comes Sphinx,
thing.
heavy hitter.
The heaviest so far on Nuke. It's a little weird angle. Can't quite get him. There it is. E taps away. It's a good bit of damage.
That nade, it's got to go sailing.
Yeah, not quite that
Maybe
strong.
like 2 more
Brother
meters.
Dexter attacks with the
Oh,
sidearm.
Dexter
And that's going to take a second player
There
out.
you go.
They tried to tiptoe their way out.
Double
into the
digits.
yard. For a moment there, Mouse
Falcons
looked
got
lost.
double digits.
Man.
For a moment.
I want to be critical of Nico, but every single round he's put himself in the
Not
spot
a high
where the
chance,
T's are
no,
coming.
sadly.
And this round, he
We'll
avoids
see.
danger in such a way they look more lost than ever. They walk right by his angle. He takes a risk in getting out here. Him and Dexter pair incredibly nicely. That's a pretty fortunate P250 shot, I'll say that. But the hot swap to the op was a nice look from Dexter.
And the unfortunate trade-off for Maus is main and hot, which have worked so well. They could. This looks fast. My God, this looks fast.
Yeah,
This-
man.
this
Magic's
is
not
a rush
he's
round.
struggling, but they're actually taking it to ramp.
And they're going to try to test Nico and Tessess. Those aren't the guys you want to fight with usually.
Nico's lower
On the
though.
brink of victory
I don't know
here
if-
on Nuke. Keep it
Did
simple.
he?
But Nico awaits. Bomb now dropped. Fast move out of Kixan. And it's
Oh,
They're
okay.
fine, they're fine. Chris, they're fine.
24 rounds promised.
Oh.
I repeat,
Scary
they're fine.
on-ramp, but that only sped up Maus into the death
Wait.
trap.
Do you have enough money though? No av torsi idag if it doesn't go. No class can.
In the second
I just
pistol,
realized.
that is what makes this possible.
We are 1 round away from
And
OT.
once again, he's right about where they want
There's
to
at least
go.
1 more map to go. Ah, shit.
Your first 24-round game of Counter-Strike in this grand finals. Come on, Cluj! Could be another fast move. Nico gonna get into secret.
Didn't get spotted.
Yes. I don't know if they spot. Man, Nico's got
No smoke in this spot.
We need OT.
That's not it, dude. He doesn't have the tools to work with. Could his teammates
Actually,
bail him out?
Young
Yes,
Falcons
they
have a
can
chance.
flash over top of secret. They can also, if he doesn't think he's spotted, I mean, he can sit there as long as he wants. Here's the flash.
Flash over for it, doesn't swing immediately, waits an extra second. Now they're gonna come to him, but
volley goes to the stairs.
They're not thinking about the right spot. Nico, he is going to remain patient.
He's
We
going
have already
garage,
seen him
though.
patient in these kinds of plays.
Bomb.
Oh, he gets crushed.
Bomb.
Just
That's the
snaps it on
bomb.
him. Your king's gone
Yeah.
down.
Where's
And the
Mice?
Falcons are gonna truly run this all the way back.
He's
Mice.
It's
killing.
gonna come from the others.
No, I was lucky because I saw they were seeing a smoke, but I was like, oh, Jimmy.
What is Jimmy up to?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
And he gets it out from
Jimmy
Squeaky.
doesn't
That's
want
Jimmy in the
OT.
middle. And with Dexter now sliding back into this site, he's scouring, looking for a lifeline.
Oh.
By the fin. Triple out of Jimmy. And Maus will not waste this chance.
Hey guys, Jimmy has been quiet this whole
A
game.
near insurmountable clutch. There's already a player up above.
Okay,
And
that's
There
avoided
you
the
go.
OT.
Mouse leading.
Rounds of action on Nuke. And a real chance to hoist that trophy with or without Shuhei.
All right. Ancient up next, beautiful people.
Look, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Falcons picked
She loves
Dust
you,
you,
but she can't love
and they
me.
picked Nuke.
Mm-hmm.
And Mouse got 2 in both of them. Now, Mouse, on the other hand, they picked Mirage and Falcons won it. Now it's gonna be the map pick of Falcons. So if we continue the logic, we're getting 5 maps. If we're using that logic. Just saying.
Just saying.
Nicole is saying that Mouse need to take Ancient because otherwise on train it's gonna be insanely hard.
I mean, we don't know anything about their train though.
No. That's why I'm like, I have kind of mixed feelings. You know, I wanna see it, but I'm not a masochist and I don't want to have like a 12-hour stream. So I have mixed feelings, Chris. It's fine. Remember the first Mouse you played with?
The first mouse was actually, you know, the old mice with a bowl inside.
Oh, the bowl,
right?
okay.
So you could spin that thing and like you're you know.
You need to
very-
clean it as well, right? Yeah, you take it out and clean it.
You would turn it
totally
around, take out the
different. But
bowl
Actually, I remember
with a
the
Q-tip,
first money
clean it
I
up.
made on CS.
Yeah.
There was these WCG tournaments. You of course remember those. Before the tournament happened, they had like in my city like a event. So I worked there for 1 day, and I was teaching people play CS like in a like
nice.
shopping mall or something. They had a like cyber truck, you know, with PCs and stuff. So
I'm just
the
bored
first money
to
I got,
yap.
I bought a mouse. That was Microsoft the 3.0.
Oh, of course, the
How much
classic.
points do you actually
So
have?
that's how I started.
First mouse I play with, yeah, I think, I mean,
07.
of course you had those really old school mouses, which I don't remember which exactly it was.
Some optical thing with a cable on.
Yeah, exactly, like really old school, but I think my first real mouse that I remember having is the Razer Death Adder,
Nice.
the 2013 or 14 Chroma or something like that.
Yeah.
It's forever been my favorite mouse to use.
Oh, got
and,
my
yeah, I
hair
think
way
that's the
well.
first one I was using.
The one I received as a gift in Christmas. It was the Microsoft 3.0.
Yes.
So I just remember that I came home and I called my friends and let's play because I want to try. So yeah, as a kid, I think it was one of the best gifts
fun
that
for
I
an
had,
EP.
and I really enjoyed it.
It was always the 1.1 or the 3.0, the Microsoft ones. They were what everyone was using. They were the good ones back then.
Maybe.
I think the first mouse professional I used with the have
I remember that. Maybe we did.
3.0 or something.
Yes, that's the classic. Yeah.
And then I loved
Maybe.
Ice Mat. And you
The
had
glass.
To, yeah, so I had to play
Ice
tournaments
Mat.
online to win.
I used that one
I
as
had to
well.
change it every week because I was getting wrecked. But
It destroys the skates, right?
Yeah. So you just play online tournament for 4 meters of Teflon.
As a professional, my first mouse was the Zoe EC2.
Okay, so you were still of a generation where EC2 was like just coming out the modern bit, but with a cable, right?
With a cable, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm still playing with it today. Actually.
Oh, sweet! You just use the wireless version, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
That was a killing thing by Nico.
Stayed good.
I think a lot of the kills in general would be
I still
kills
have
in,
it to this day.
playing with fun.
You know, I bought my house 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And you know, I've saved all of these trophies that I've got. I got my first trophy that I won in 2003.
Yep.
It doesn't look as good as it used to, and it's been on the road and in the basement for many years. But now I have the space, so I built this trophy cabinet, and I kept my first mouse. I'm very happy today that it was always something that, you know, throughout my career that, you know, you save these badges from events to events, and it was just something that was special to me. So I still have my first mouse.
I don't remember. It must be A4 Tech.
Oh God, I don't even know what that is.
And also, I think after that, X7.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's difficult for you, right?
I have no idea what they
At
are.
the beginning of your career, there wasn't so many.
In the beginning, I wasn't looking for a right
Yeah,
hand
because
mouse, left-hand mouse.
Ox
I think I
plays
was
with
just
his left
playing
hand,
whatever I
right?
have.
Okay.
And also in Nectar phase, also
You got no choice.
what I can afford. That was the main thing. But I think
I actually
I
can't
played with a
name
lot
another
to
player
X7.
who plays with his left hand.
It was also.
I know a Swedish former pro with him.
You could send the 3 bullets in one shot. You know,
Okay.
But you will have no idea who that is.
Yeah, when you're
It's
kid,
early
I'm
1.6.
sure. I'm sure I would not.
No one will know that person.
An extended break there. I think we all needed a break after that one. That was the Counter-Strike equivalent to prime heavyweight boxing. I'm going to hit you, you hit me, I hit you. One of us is going to fall down. In the end, it happened to be Falcons, but man, it was close.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. And I gotta give credit where it's due to Nico. You know, he woke up, that pistol ace that felt like it was gonna happen
I think my
again,
first
but
expensive
man,
mouse
at the very end, it was Jimmy
I
once
bought
again
in
a crowd
20
favorite with the Heimlich maneuver because it looked
I think
like
in
UNT
2012,
was on the
my
cards.
first expensive
Made an
mouse.
amazing play right at the end, which no doubt will break down. But overall, Dust, what did you
Hey,
make
mouse,
of the performance on
mouse
you?
Twitter
You said
account
it
I
was a
found
must-win match for Mouse.
old
We kind
tweet
of
with
felt that.
40-year-old
Were you impressed
Brolan.
with the
Already
nature
knew
of the
that he's
victory,
gonna
or
be
still a few
ideal
question marks?
as a
I
part of
saw-
it.
Impressed with the first half, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's
the
exactly
baby
what you
face.
dream of a CT
haven't
side
seen
nuke is one
that
where you
one,
don't really have
actually.
too many hassles. You're able to dominate pretty early
Gotta
from the
be
front.
looking at them a little bit quickly then.
Here with Brollan and Menox. Brollan, you are only 14 years old and you're already very good at the game. How come?
Oh yeah, 23
I played
minutes
CS:GO
until the next map.
so long, and
How long have you been playing?
10 years.
Oh wow, that's a long time. And right now you're competing for a spot in the red team. What part will you be playing today?
I think I'm gonna play like entry and stuff in game leader.
I want to check.
Okay,
How
so
many?
you have 48 hours,
How many
2 matches to
HLTV
prove
top
that you
20s
deserve a
does
spot in the team. How does that feel?
Nicola Kovac has?
Nothing. I'm a little nervous.
He already has like the scroll thing.
Okay, so you're a little bit nervous. So what do you think you
So
bring
starting
to the
from
red team that they
2016.
don't have, that they lack?
I think they had needed entry and a little bit in-game leader. That's why. That's
So Nico
important
has
for me.
9 top 20 finishes right now.
going to be a huge missed opportunity, and Falcons know it was really because of practically one round.
Yeah,
Like not
ultimately,
for
I mean, there was
9
some
years
nice
in a row.
moments you
Yeah,
could see
every
the
year.
comeback. Dexter had his pop-ups,
Probably
and
from
it
all
really
of the
did go down the wire.
players.
This play here you're seeing on your
He's the
screen
one
just
with the
basically
most
broke the game.
top 20
Otherwise, OT was
appearances.
guaranteed.
100%, but,
But
you know, you got to
does
point
not
a few
have a
fingers as to
major.
why that, you know, the CD side for the side of Falcons was so rough in that comeback, right? It was basically the Nico and Dexter show, in all honesty. Sure, we saw Tessa's chipping in a little bit, but Maui, we were talking about earlier how, you know, we're talking about Kixon and Magic and how Kixon has just been carrying Magic's ass on that upper bomb side.
Gaming series was so cringe, I refuse to watch it. Gamers.
Towards main. That's when you needed someone like
Holy
Magis,
shit.
because we've had an upper bomb
That
side
clip
to
of
step up.
Brolan.
4 kills on a
The
CD
series
side,
were
not
called
good enough.
Gamers with a C.
Obviously, we'll
Like
talk about the
Sebra in the
player
end.
that we did highlight. We said he's had a quiet final.
And they
so
have
far. The new guy from Mouse
wait,
Spinks.
I'm gonna find the
but
clip
here
meanwhile.
on you,
I
really.
have wait, oof. No, what the fuck was it called again? Again, half Swedish there. What the fuck was his name? Wait, I've gotta find his name first. Like we can listen to this meanwhile.
More towards inner, around in the lower B area as well. But Spinks, overall, I feel like one thing that's been so impressive about him for Mouse Sports is that he's had these games where he has a lot of kills, but sometimes it doesn't feel like they are actually leading to winning rounds. Like I'm thinking of the Astralis game, for example, where he ended up with so many frags, but it didn't seem to actually net victories. This time around, he just put himself in pivotal positions. He's in spots where he can win the round. If he's getting a multi-frag in this spot, he's not just getting one guy who's trying to run into a bomb site. He's stopping the entire hit in its tracks.
Yeah, and I kind of figured that we would get a good performance out of Spinks defensively, just kind of understanding his history on this map and how he can play it and his intuition and his ability to just kind of have grit on stage in these tense moments. But what I was most impressed by was in the second half when you flip sides. Dude, think about some of the entries that Spinks was picking up. Like he had that one mini that I really regard where he just goes up mini, hits a double, and they take the site because of it. Then also you have him abusing someone, getting aggressive inside a hut. Okay, sure, takes it, doesn't hesitate, immediately follows up with the second. And I think between him and Jimmy, those two getting entries from on the upper bomb side is what got them the game.
And absolutely, and you're just looking at a highlight package from Spinks right there. Look at where he's getting all the kills, right? Not just playing towards the upper bomb side, just playing a static turret. He's pushing in. He's going to boost it up towards ramp, for example. It's everywhere, and that's something you expect. You know, your star player does, or Exertion who plays towards outside to kind of be the guy everywhere, right? But the fact that Exertion just shutting down outside and being like, Spinks, you take your business all across the map, just frees up so much of resources for Mouse.
From the look of those highlights, I think he's calling his own number. I think it's fair to say that. You know, if he realizes that there's something that's happening or he's predicting the action, he's just going to say, put me here, put me in the boost. Like, you don't just get boosted up at ramp on a whim, really. He's the one that's kind of calling those sort of plays. And in a fledgling state Mouse roster, it's good for there to be a couple more voices, a few people that say, I know where the action's going to be, just let me at it.
Let me at
it. We can get back to talking about Magisk now. That's one to forget. Obviously, he said in previous interviews he felt that they needed to keep going far and really redeem themselves because he was the holdover from the terrible 2024 that Falcons had. And look, I still think he's one of the best players in the history of the game. Obviously achieved so much with Astralis. I think the Falcons project in 2024 was a bit of a write-off. You know, it's just sad to see. But unfortunately, even the best can have off days, and that was very much one.
And that's been the worry for me for this Falcons team, right? When we're talking about Mouse, we have everyone chipping in throughout this entire series, throughout the entirety of the arena games. For the side of Mouse, we've had everyone deliver some point or the other. We saw Dexter yesterday, we saw Dexter today, we saw Tessa's imperious form today. Nico is Nico. And then you're looking at Kixon as well, as an IGL fracking out FaZe. I haven't seen a Magic game yet. I haven't seen really pop off. And in this particular
I
game,
opened
popping off, he was
Nico's team history. And because I personally remember like Nico like playing Mouse and stuff like that, and it's interesting to see like he played from March 2015 until May 2015 in Mouse. Then he got benched in the same year between May and August, and then came back from August 2015 until February 2017. So he got picked up. It's like March, April, May. 2-3 months played, got benched again for like the summer, and then was brought back.
I look like one of these teenage girls with new mascara, you know?
Fascinating.
Don't really know why. I regret it. But yeah, this is how it is today.
Not this girl again.
Wakey, wakey, guys! I'm back! Come on, go, go, go! Give it all you got! And HNS, are you there?
Everything seems so much harder. I have no idea what.
In the top 20.
The blueberries taste
what
really good.
what
This.
is the clue?
I can like taste the sugar as well.
Six times.
It's because I have more. A little bit more ads than her.
Yeah, I'm unsuspended. I'm unchained. I'm ready to kick some moves out of the house. To be unchained, to be unbanned is the best feeling in the world. I can actually play again.
There we go. Nice
Oh, here it is.
Love it!
Which one of the other players on the other team would you say are your biggest competition in this game?
No one, bitch.
Well, you have lost 3 matches in a row.
Oh, my dude, you just got pranked.
To side, baby, down in the hole, God above in the depth.
I will say that Nico, final round, I think this is going to be burned into his memory. He's not mollied out at secret. He has a chance to take down Torzy, who was, by the way, a hero of this game. We have one round, round 18, where we actually saw Torzy doing what he does best, lifting up the spirits of Maus in what was looking like a dire T side. Yeah. He's able to find a 1v1 that was pivotal because Maus were getting stumped. They were getting completely figured out, found out, and Torzy's able to come up with a key multi-frag in this situation. Impact taken down by the door player here, and what does Torzy do with 6 HP? Doesn't really just invite the duel necessarily. He just tucks tail, he runs towards lower, plays the timing rather well, and he has to hit this shot.
Makes sense. I always forget that it's always in
he was able to hit this because it birthed Maus into a string of rounds moving forward. And so for Torzy to have that moment, that's something he's going to always hold on to as an individual. And in some ways, even though it's a 1v1, it feels like the gravitas of that kill, that's a highlight for him.
Oh, absolutely. And also the way he played the 1v1, the little micros, knowing that if he just holds the angle, just one bullet, even through the edge of the box, is going to be taken down, plays aggressively, peeks into it, gets a kill. And again, considering it was a 13-11 game right there, I think it was a great play from Torzy. I do want to touch upon an earlier round in the first half, actually. This is what I love. Falcons, they call a timeout, right? And then they win a great round right there. And what's the answer coming? I think it's round number 8, I believe. And it's going to be Kixon, or it could have been Spinks himself saying, screw it, we're just going to go for this push. And we should probably have this round right here. And you can see Spinks just going to be alone, again, by the way, pushing in, catches, I believe it is Magisk, again, having a rough time here. Just so brazen, minute and 40 on the clock, catches Magisk. And then what does he do? He doesn't stop, it's a 5v4, pushes up, and Kixon saying, what the hell are you doing up there, right? And now we can see the rest of the players fall apart. Nico trying to find some space for his team, gets caught off guard, and just like that, a round crumbles. And that's what I love from the CT side, from Maus. The fact that they did not at any point allow Falcons to get a foothold on the T side.
Well, it actually comes back to what we've talked about. The good part of Maus has been on the CT side. They do seem to have this nice fluidity to the way they play Dust, the way that they're very mobile, the way they don't mind having pushes, the way that you can rely on Jimmy to, you know, just lock down a bomb site. He's good for a kill, maybe 2. And so it's kind of interesting. They're kind of reminiscent of some of the great teams the days gone by, where it's like, look, we might not be the best going forward, but we can build a wall and we're going to make you run into it.
I was sitting and looking for like different players
is the total amount of skill they have
throughout the
across
years
the server
that
right now. I mean, you know,
got
you have
placed
Bowen
into
trying to
top
be like
20
a solid
of
fragging
HLTV.
game leader, and then you have 4 players who are very
and I was like trying to figure out, okay,
roles. Jimmy being an anchor,
which
Spinks
players
being
that
a flex rifler,
have been
you know, Torzy being
constantly
that
appearing
AWP that is
in
fearless, that can
top
go and
20?
make you plays, clutch, find openings,
But,
you name it. I think the fact that they were able to contain
never
the
ended up
T-side
like
of
winning a
Falcons so
major.
well in the first half
Right?
was
Like,
pivotal. The fact that they
Nico,
quieted Nico,
he's
they didn't
been
allow
like there
him to
for
just
9
be able to
years
be
in a
the
row.
normal player that he is, where he just takes control of
But
yard.
didn't
They can
win a
single-handedly
major,
blow up around. They didn't allow that to happen. Spinks in a round like that.
And then I was like
being
sitting, I was
proactive.
trying to
Look,
figure out,
here's the big key. When Bow
is
Sports
there
gets
another
defensively,
person
it's
that
'cause
comes
they're
into my
proactive
mind
and
that
they're in your
has
face.
pace. They're
been
not
in
just
top
sitting on the
20
sites. They're not just
for many
playing
years,
timid. That's what gets them into
but
trouble.
never won.
And what you saw here is
I
that
was
they
like,
were
okay,
able to win the key rounds they needed playing
Guardian,
aggressively, and then
right?
they got some big individual
1,
plays in
2,
the second half to
3,
close the game.
4,
I mean, just
5,
throw your
6.
mind
He's
back a
been
couple
in
of
top
hours
20
ago, right?
6
Dust too,
times.
what we're talking about, Mouse's CT side, how mobile they are, just work as a pack.
Is it a coincidence that they have really
in the retakes? They're like, even if we lose a bomb site, it's okay. We're just going to go
They
for the
basically have the
retakes.
same surname.
And that's
Is
pretty
that a
much what we saw
coincidence?
here on this nuke as well. Not being afraid,
Who?
catching, just basically playing disruptive
Nico
CD
and
side.
Guardian.
And on Mirage, we didn't get to see much because the T side was kind of flat. So I got to give credit where it's due. I think
They
Cyclone and
basically,
Brolan,
they
and maybe
almost have
Spinks
the
as well.
identical
This CD
surnames. I'm
side's
just
had
saying.
the strength so far.
I had my
I'm just
reservations
saying.
about
Maybe,
how Mouse would look
maybe,
tactically,
maybe,
especially
maybe.
on the offense
Maybe,
without
baby.
Shuhei, but they have made up for it in spades.
Maybe,
with
baby.
how
I don't
good
know.
these defenses are, how
I didn't
adaptive
even
they
know
are,
that
how
was
they're
a thing.
so willing to swap positions. I was looking at
Because
just how
Guardian
Spinks was
is
able to dismantle
Vladislav
Astralis yesterday
Kovac
on Inferno,
with
and
a-
I forgot what position
with
he
a-
played.
it's like
I honestly
C
wasn't really sure
and
because he
S in
just
the end,
kept
and
switching up,
Nikola
whether
is
he was
Nikola
towards
Kovac.
Arch side, whether he was towards B, sometimes he was on the
Oh.
porch side. Like,
Are
they're all
incidents?
so
I
mobile
think
right now,
not.
and I think that's because
Are
that's
you
probably
and
actually
your
a symptom of them not
detective
having
here?
a perfect
Conspiracy
structure right now,
theories.
one that they may settle
Conspiracy
into
theory
more as
person.
they get more embedded with this roster. But as it stands right now, it's actually difficult to game plan against. I think Falcons right there had a very tough time understanding who are we going to be fighting outside, where are we going to be fighting them, and what kind of problems are we going to receive, because I feel like Mouse are just doing so much stuff on the fly.
And it's also just the agency of the players, the individuals they have, right? All right, what do we have to work with? We don't have a really experienced IGL right now, but we have players who play together for a while, and we have Spinks coming in from Vitality, a major winner and experience that he brings to the table. So let's give a little bit of freedom, and that faith that Brolan and Cyclone has given to these players, it's paying dividends right now.
I do wonder if Maui's hit the nail on the head. Obviously, we know how good Vitality were on Nuke historically. I do wonder if Spinks does have a level of freedom on that particular map he might not have on some of the others. No doubt the players will tell us later once the tournament's over, because you got to keep your cards close to your chest while you're in the soup. Overall, just a final thought about Nuke, Dust, and then we'll move on to the next map. I mean, look, I think that Falcons, they
Up on
they
Nuke
seem
for
to be a
that
little bit
long.
over-reliant when they're on that T side of like, we're just going to do something crazy.
Hey,
we're gonna
they
do
were
something
given
spectacular.
25
That's fine.
minutes.
You've got the players to do that. It's just kind of when it doesn't happen or you get out-spectaculared
So now
by
they
a player
can
like Spinks,
talk the
then
second half
where do you go?
actually
What's the
about it.
mid-round call look like? Kixon's mid-round calls have generally been incredible this tournament, but they just couldn't really activate there, it felt like, on
Yeah,
that
again,
map.
on a final note, on
more
a
Freya?
map where T rounds were rare,
Lewis
it
is
was
goat.
Mouse being able to decipher them. I mean, you look at Falcons, they weren't able to create the openings they normally can get out of Nico outside, or even Mages. Mages, you know, we talk about had a quiet game. They usually can rely upon him as a lobby player to be active, to be able to get inside hut, get you a pick on the upper bomb site, help you take ramp room, help you do something, open up further options. They didn't really get that from him, and really no one was finding openings. Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
you look
play
at
some
Mouse
D&D
Sports,
tomorrow,
they
Chris,
did get some big
in
clutch
the
rounds.
evening.
You know, we showed a couple of them.
I'm getting a
But
break
obviously
from
there's
you?
also the Jimmy round.
Oh
that close
my
as a
lord.
lobby player, you know, coming up through Squeaky and making a big play when they needed it most. And
Total RNG, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you walk through that.
BS.
10 out of 10.
It was, they literally won the game based on total BS.
But
Like,
hey,
he walks through a smoke and he
But
just
hey,
got the
guess
break.
what? That's fearlessness that you need sometimes on stage in critical moments like this. And sometimes Mouse would lose their nerve in moments like that, and today they didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, if FaZe does it, you know, it's like, oh my God, what a cutie. And if Jimmy does it, I'll call HR, I guess.
Yeah. Well, look, as well, just so people know, yes, this is a longer death segment. We have an extended break in best of 5 so players can get hydrated and do what they need to do. So that's what we're doing here. It's not a casters start game moment, just in case you're wondering. But with that being said, we can now start talking about Ancient. I'll let you set this one up, Maui, and then I'll come over to you, Dusk, 'cause I know you've got something to say. But Ancient, you kind of felt this guarantees that we go to train. Yeah? No?
I'm not necessarily going to say that. I've seen two faces of Falcons, okay? I've seen two faces of Falcons on this
They
map.
say Falcons have many faces.
Exactly. They do. Many such cases. Nico has been hot and cold for me at middle, okay? Versus Astralis, I really was not liking the way that he was taking the fights. He was just eating all of the utility every single time, just charging head first into them, getting sideswiped by people. Like, even Cadian was getting the better of him at times. So he's going to be somebody that I really need to see watch out out for, and is he going to actually give up that middle space, or is he going to actually peel on back and try to see if the fight is better taken in somewhere like Donut or on the A side?
Yeah, if we're just talking about just this
Elmer
first
is
half, we have
here
Mousesports
to
on the
support
attacking side.
Maui.
The two things that really led them to success in the past on this has been A,
because I was
Sershin
a
just being
sample.
such a damn good mid-control player. He has so much intuition on how to push, when to push,
Classic
how big
Elmer.
can he actually take it into Red Room or Donut before he gets in the
Polar
shot.
and
But then his ability
support,
to quickly pivot when he needs to meet up with
something.
Spinks and Brolin to attack the B bomb side. He's more than willing to do it. And the other factor about how good their mid control is the fact that Jimmy is a more active agent on this team. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what Elige is doing for FaZe now, where he's not just some A lurker sitting over there holding for an A push. No, he's behind Zershin for a trade. He's there to help him find openings. And I think that's when they're at their best, is whenever they're able to get that mid control established with those two players. And their second big thing is that they've been more prone to call quick plays from spawn with this new lineup. And they have some very good high utility explosive executes that they can throw at both sides for a pacing change. And if we can see them mix that in properly, drop them in just throughout the course of the half at the right times, that can give them a good enough offense to win this map.
I think for the side of Falcons, as Maui alluded to, right, we've seen good and bad. And I think what we saw bad initially was that B-side hold from Kixen and Testas. I think that was a bit of a question mark. They seemed a little uncomfortable the way they were playing it, meaning that they needed to cheat a few of the players. I'm primarily talking about Dexter over towards the B-bomb side, meaning mid was a bit of a problem. But what we saw against the side of FaZe yesterday is what I really like to see. What was the answer? Go for the lane control. Go for the messy, but aggressive mid control. And where FaZe failed was they failed to adapt to it.
Huge
But
ice
that for me
cube.
was a great adaptation coming out from them. Can they do it against Mouse here today, though? I'm not too sure yet.
Here's the two things that I want to talk about from this side of the map. And when they played each other last on this map, it was Falcons being victorious. And the reason for that was because they were the more dominant mid team on both sides of the map. Mousesports really struggled in that area. And so that's something they're going to have to deal with here. Again, Falcons have a fantastic offense on all fronts. And here's the other thing I want to talk about. It's Spinks at B. Spinks never played Ancient when he was on Vitality. It was a team's permaban, so he's been thrown into a very tough role where he's self-admitted as a B anchor. Sometimes he worries a little bit about the timings and things of that nature. But
that's true. But Spinks has been playing so well in Mouse, so Ancient wasn't that big of an issue for him.
And when they played last time around, I mean, yes, they opened up middle with getting Nico, Kicksan, everybody activated there. But then they actually just started targeting the extremities. They started going for fast plays towards B. I think they did 2 A executes actually in that game that they played versus Mouse there. And then because they put so much more emphasis on middle, Mouse that is, because Gimpat wanted to go over there and help, it was just a free bomb site for the taking. And then they were playing from behind. It was a masterclass in terms of Kicksan recognizing how are they going to adapt
ask my man if I'm worth every
and
headache I'm giving
he was just
him,
thinking 2 steps ahead
and
the
he
whole
says
time.
yes instead of you have never given me a headache, my beautiful perfect
And
angel
it felt like for the
princess.
side of Mouse, they didn't know, okay, are we going to just fight for
Wait,
cave
where's
and
this-
side control, or are we
where's
going to
this
play
coming
for retake? And it felt like there were two
Sad
lines about it.
cat
And once they
face.
finally figured out, all right, guys, we're going
Where
to
is
go for
this
this B
coming from?
control setting
Are
in
you
3 players. What does
watching
Kixen
some
do?
kind of memes
Perfect
without
timing,
me?
straight
Yes.
A execute.
Yes,
Again, like you said,
exactly.
2 or 3 steps ahead of him, and that's what won Falcons that game.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's going to be tough. It just made a great point about Spinks and how it's like the unknown factor. What I will say is, after the map that he's just had, he's definitely dialed in. You know, it's like he's had that map. He's arrived in the final. My worry here is that I just think Kixen's calling on Ancient is so good.
It is.
I think it's like this might be, for me, the most fun map to watch him call on.
Yeah, I mean, he's very diverse. Again, we kind of talked about some of what Maui was saying with their ability to call these quick extremity plays, but he can do that while mixing in more standard mid control. He's just very good at changing the pace. He has lots of options, and he's better in the mid round. Like here, there's going to be a lot of moments on Ancient where, yeah, you got some mid control. Yeah, you kind of cracked.
I would say
maybe you put a little bit of pressure on A.
it's been quite one-sided both of them at Selmer, so it's not like
the one to go for that.
I mean, Nuke was pretty good, but it was foul because he had to like
I think Brolin's a little bit more
crawl him back into the game, so Nuke was probably the best one of all three.
With help with Jimmy, or just by
But still Nuke was like one-sided. So I think Nuke was the best one for some teams.
This tournament's been like 18 maps for some of these guys, which is more than like.
But it's still like
it's impressive how far he's taken him so far, and I will say this about
not like a
Mousesports, they've
fucking
gotten
cinema
better as they play
phase
the
game, you
tournament.
know, when it's
Even
like
we talked
back and
about
forth
Spinks
and
his issues being a
clutches
banker on
and
Ancient,
brookie
because good for
whiff
him.
or
When we saw
brookie win
their
or
later games on Ancient most recently, they fixed
Carrigan
those.
clutching it out and
He was actually getting these crazy multi-frags.
Exactly.
So yeah,
they adapted pretty quick is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, and one thing I just need to touch upon for Kixen is like just a mid-rounding, right? Just a mid-rounding
Calm
where
down, Grandpa.
man, he was calling circles. Like, he was just calling circles
Yeah,
around
Grandpa.
Carrigan's face yesterday. And sure, you could be like, Elige is a new addition, but it's the best
Great
match.
addition.
Still a
for
good
FaZe.
core,
So
yeah.
it's still a very good core. It's still the best map. And we're just calling absolute circles. But I am very curious, though, because I was critical of how they were holding B when they played against Mouse in a group stage. Against FaZe yesterday, Kixon was the highest-rated player for their side. He was just a rock towards Cave. And you could see how they decided, we're going to give them the bomb side, but we're going to have Cave control and the backside control, and that worked out for them.
Maui, actually, you had something interesting to talk about, I feel like, on this B-bomb site with Kixon and Tessis, where they were having a little bit of struggles. Could you bring that? I think this is important to this game.
I mean, their bomb site holds before yesterday were abysmal. It was 25% for the whole tournament. They only had one successful
Falcons
retake
case
before
shudder.
yesterday, but that changed. Yesterday, on the very first pistol round, they played a B retake, and they were able to retake it. Of course, it was the pistol, but they looked a lot more composed. They looked a lot more decisive in how they wanted to play off of each other. They understood that this is our weakness on the bomb site. And so that's why sometimes bringing stats to the table, you paint this picture, it looks like they're going to be awful at it. Everybody's like, hammer B, hammer B, hammer B. But it's like the only thing they were in the lab doing is working on fixing their B. So obviously, Falcons, game to game, we're seeing improvement. We're seeing them realize their weaknesses, focus on those. And that's why, in a weird way, Richard, I might have to give some credit to Zonic finally. What he's doing here, day to day, I mean, on this Falcons roster, of course. Obviously, we know of all of his other achievements on his Charles of Vitality. But on Falcons, we didn't really see the progress. But with this lineup, with Zonic behind him, we are seeing it day to day.
It's interesting, too, because Nico plays a whole new role on this team than he's ever played. Every other time he's played this map, he's a B guy. Now he's a mid guy. It's a whole different role, but he's the type of guy that's versatile enough that we trust him to learn how to do it, and he has been getting better. But now, it's elimination on the line. And you got Cher on the other end of that if you can get there, where you have the clear edge, but you got to get past the spam first.
And also, I'm just very curious. I'm very curious when Mouse have an answer for the lane and mid control coming out from Kixon and his men yesterday. Because what they did against FaZe was just asphyxiating. They had no space to work with. You have the double door smoke coming in, multiple mollies, put two players pushing cave, one towards ramp, Nico pushing towards mid. It was so suffocating for FaZe, and FaZe didn't have the answer. Will Mouse?
I'm just gonna say, if in Brolin's first tournament as an in-game leader for Mouse, he makes us all eat our words regarding his capability in that role. As they have told us, it's not about the secondary callers.
30 seconds left. Aware.
Ideas, then we are all going to have to usher in what is Richard telling us, the Brolin era.
It could be the Brolin era. Mouse have one hand on the trophy. A Falcon's about to peck it away to tell the story. It's Scrawny and Launders.
Just in time.
Thank you, gentlemen. You know, it seems like what Richard wants, Richard gets. The
Fuck it, I'm taking the beer. Shout out Chad and Alex one time.
It's been phenomenal sharing this stadium with everybody. We're going to do it here on Ancient. There's a world where this one ends. There's a world where we go train. All I know is this crowd's still
Let's
hungry.
go.
And tomorrow you wake up with no counter strike. So make a little noise!
Yes, sir! Let's go, man. And as
I'm doing the
amazing
stretch,
as
Martin.
Falcons were on Ancient, Mouse have 2 good wins behind them here at Cluj.
Are you faking it?
They could very well carry that
Stretch,
momentum
no, I'm actually
forward from their
stretching
last
my,
win that was on razor
my back.
thin margins and make something of this. But Falcons should be teaming with confidence.
We saw that ace from Nico with a USP 1 map ago. Right now he's got
That's oh! Tessis is here.
Falcons looking to establish early in the pistol. Fast swarm.
Tessis is here. He was like, guys, did you forget my Mirage game? I'm here.
Frustrated as well, knowing that they could have won that. That was a map that ended 13-11, where Nico, every single round, read the setups, put himself in a position of frag, and got 1 bulleted by Exertion in the first half, by Brolin in the second. Brolin had 11 frags at the end of the game. I think they were all Nico, I swear.
Poor guy. You know what? I think it's sweet revenge for getting, you know, an ace in the pistol. Huh? You think you're going to set yourself up to make that comeback happen, and then he's the guy that gets flicked on round after round.
So immediately Falcons turning up the temperature, full map control. Over down B as well.
What are
Mel sitting
discussing
back.
the upcoming plans?
I think it's a tech pause. I saw Zershin tapping his headphones.
Okay.
Not to spoil this one, but I guess we're all going to have to wait.
Good thing we have beer.
I mean,
We got fear.
And Counter-Strike.
no damage was done, so they can restart. Or maybe they're just discussing.
Yes, maybe doing the classic
We'll play
tactical
it out.
from back in the
He's
days.
moving. No damage has been taken. They're just going for it. It isn't. I'm sure he wasn't like, yeah, we could have won this round.
I need my audio. I've got a Glock, guys.
That would be pure confidence, though, if he's like, yeah, I need the reset.
Yeah, what confidence was that setup we saw in the pistol flying down out of mid.
That's right. Nico.
All right,
Tessa
Nico,
stayed-
let's
I mean,
go.
We saw what they were able to do back on Mirage, tethering with one another.
Yeah.
What do they have in store for us on Ancient?
Oh. Ace, ace, ace.
Ace number 2.
Okay. And he looked away, though. Debbie, much love for 19. For the primer.
Nico Chance in the building.
Ace.
Everywhere we go, there's a damn Nico Chan.
Well, that's because everywhere he does this.
Even he was like,
He does this.
like a little.
Pretty impressive.
Guys, where's the scrawny Chan?
No.
Maybe then chant Connor because it's easier.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, now I have to do a good job.
Oh, talk about a good job, Tesses. What kind of timing is that? Roland didn't make a peep.
It's the first gun out of Mouse, and he gets shut down early, 5v4. I've got this weird heebie-jeebie kind of feeling that Tesses may just tear up this 4th map of the series. You know, critical positioning when it's going to come to Cave. Able to get opening kills, to freeze up Dexter to do what he does inside this B-bomb site. I mean, the AWP should be a pillar, I think, of the defense for Falcons throughout this map. You know, as long as he doesn't forget that the clock exists, there's a world where he racks up a bunch of round wins for Falcons. Tesses could do the same thing if he still had a head.
Yes.
Xertion, clean entry frag, pressure here for Magis, kill drop utility. They're going to try to charge. Why? Down to a 2 versus 4. You gotta swing.
Oh, the molly wasn't good enough.
Magis had a nightmare map over on Nuke.
He knows where the
Now
bomb
buy a
is, though,
site
still.
hold. We'll have a second lease here
Nico.
because, of course, we're in the best of 5. Another chance. But Mauser trying to make
Magis.
this more interesting, and Magis misses his opportunity for the moment.
Nico's going to find his back turn.
Xertion got another.
Oh,
Hang
no.
on now, dude. 2v5. They've got low health. We're getting no.
Oh, no.
They're low.
Kicks
They're
ahead.
low. They're
MP9.
low.
Pressed
There's
up
SMGs.
against sight. Someone's
Money?
got 7 seconds on the clock. No way they steal that.
No money.
Oh, okay.
No money.
Daylight robbery from Mouse
No money,
Sports.
no honey.
How?
Isolated every duel.
Tell me
How?
how.
Showing off their firepower again. What they were missing, what they were missing in some of the strategies that we've seen over the tournament, talking about the latent IGL that is Brolin, watching him develop, they make up for in the firepower department. They outgunned everyone. That is an
Oh,
absolute disaster.
no.
They're going to start to crank this dial. You got a wounded CT side now.
Oh,
Mouse
no,
have
no, no,
thrust
no, 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 no,
themselves
no,
into
no,
the
no, no,
driver's
no,
seat
no,
of this
no,
early
no,
T
no.
side. I don't need to remind you, but they are already sitting map up in this series after that nuke close that goes the distance, but over the line nonetheless.
Maybe the only curse is the Nico ace. Eco'd, well, forced off back to back, but Tesses takes matters into it. He's the guy you trust right now in these moments to make the hard fight happen. Unfortunately for him, last round, he stayed open because there were so many teammates alive, but clearly he couldn't trust them. Torzy gets a little information, makes it scared for them to try to cross, but look, the open site is here. Spinks has this waiting for him. Kicksands only got the MP9.
Yikes.
Yeah, he'll
Are
be
you
sitting,
stuck?
and he has to leave.
No, Chris, I'm just responding that the guy I'm doing the stretches.
That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. And they won mid, and that's something that they're going to be one of the teams that are going to be very good at doing this. We have seen how scrappy it gets. No one knows better than Imma, you know, what it takes to win mid control on this map and how many flashes you have to dodge, how many pieces of utility. All that to say, Falcons are also going to be great at taking this with Nico inside of middle. But with the kills that they got versus Nico on Nuke, I'm starting to wonder if they can actually take over elbow control on this T side and truly cause a tragedy here for the Falcons.
Looks more and more like a mouse sports win.
The rest of the team, 2 combined. Xerxin is stepping up, and when we go back to 2024, Xerxin was the biggest statistical drop-off from group stage to playoff play that the entire Counter-Strike world had to look, point at, and laugh. And figuring that out, that shouldn't have fallen on Shuhei. That was a him problem.
Yeah.
And so for him to suddenly step it up, because when we go back to Mirage,
I want to see Train though.
Here's the Xerxin I know inside the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't know.
He has since changed.
He already
that.
walked
I
up
can
fucking
remember
red.
the moments where he went aggressive and then peeled back. Here's a push.
Speaking of it,
all right, Falcons. I mean, keeping up the same energy. It's working out for them. Taking
pounding
TP
A
control.
now.
There were the smokes there to allow it.
it's electricity at their fingertips, a 5-7 in hand. Magis, just the sidearm. Won't be able to get a second. Xerxin's already made it up through the red room. Down goes Nico, pistol only.
And this rush, I mean, the full commitment here from Xerxin. Again, what we're seeing is exactly what we need to see.
It's in the face of course, lesser weapons. The reason they go down that ramp is because they only had a few guns to work with. Dexter's got a smoke, no kit.
Whoa, they don't know about Temple just yet, but they know that there's still...
No, they know about Temple.
Oh,
Oh, they know about Temple. They always knew about Temple.
Mao's making the most of a fast reaction. So be it. You
How
have a
they,
4v5. They've already won the 2v5.
That's why he ran. He wanted to hopefully catch up timing to kill the bomb Temple.
I can remember the playoff rounds, the moments where
You love our
Xerxin
casters in
pushed
CS,
aggressively
all of
to
them?
do something, then
Chris,
took
do we
one
count
step
as
back,
casters?
then swung back into the angle
Huh?
and died. Not the
Do we
guy
count as
from the group
casters? We don't
stages,
count
from
as
the smaller
casters, right?
crowds.
No.
In this final, though, he's trying to wash all those sins away.
Okay.
He's trying to show that he's not scared anymore, and he's proving it with the numbers.
Rash game, trash to them where they don't have to
the
make a
B-side.
normal
We've got
hitbox.
guns back
Oh
in hand for
shit.
everybody. Early days in this 4th map.
Damn.
But you can feel the water in Mouse's pot starting to boil.
Another good moment of timing
It's
at a
full-blown execute. They're gonna, nope, not hit it. Never mind.
Just the first layer. Try to
Wait, what was that smoke though?
Get some utility
From
back.
Tessus?
Kicks and waits.
Where's Nico?
Brolin will remain the bomb carrier, sends a couple troops forward. They're going to try to carve a path to get closer to the site. The Falcons are trying to do the same thing on the other entry point. Brolin versus an NP9. That's what's at hand. Minute to the clock. If TeSeS gets this kill, that bomb goes down. Things get weird. CTs drop a smoke inside of Cave.
Yeah, but Spinks is pretty far back though.
Strike. Now, there is a lean back happening at the moment from Falcons, so it feels to me like if TeSeS can't manage, it's going to have to come from the mid
Could
push.
maybe work.
They've got the
Could
mid push
maybe
coming
work.
in. He's in the right spot, and
Boils down to timing. They're going to boost. He sees it. That's an Opera dead. Magis makes
Oh,
it.
no.
Recovery begins.
Bomb
Mouse
goes back, has to cross again.
stuck outside that door for the time being. We hit 35 seconds on the clock. Everybody starts to come and clear this Xbox climb up.
I'm
They know they're
so-
on the wrong site, but they still might have to go back to it.
Jimpat still scouring, trying to find a way to get them back over to that
He's
A site.
stuck
Magis
here,
just
son.
disappeared.
He's
He
so
struggled one
dead.
map ago.
This is your
He's
moment.
so dead.
No, nothing. Top red peak. Nico's
What are they
It's gonna
doing?
have to be Kixan, but they could still.
They can still go. It
They're
has
not
to
gonna
go
double
in.
back, sprint into the A site. Both out of donut. Kixan quick to the play.
He knows.
Element of surprise. Both have health. Down goes Spinks. Bomb plant busy.
No
And he
time.
gets him off it. Can he live?
Oh, he does survive.
And does the kill
It's a
pass
perfect
time, right?
read.
Yeah, I think it was off the
So
time.
much time. That's a
Damn.
moment where Mel's getting uncomfortable. Clock becomes an issue.
Oof.
It looks like another disaster
Time
out of
doesn't
Magis,
happen.
where he just
Time
needs to
runs
get
out.
his one kill.
It was free.
I'm not sure what's wrong with Magus there. Like,
Playing like this, I'm not sure. We'll see.
because
It's
like
scary from both
Tessus
sides,
gets him
though.
on boost.
And I mean, you cannot fault anybody for feeling
Magus
the pressure
start,
in this
like,
moment in a game
rushing,
like this. You're not going to play your
weirdly.
best CS map
I
4
don't know.
of a best of 5 grand final.
I don't know, Shat. I don't know. I don't know about that.
But what you will get is 2v5s. You will get clutches. You will get big moments. Born of mistakes.
I mean, we tried to raise the alarm early. There are rounds in this series that are going to get wild. But it's within that the win can be grabbed by either. Kicksan
was
kills
after
him after
time,
time, so that's money bottomed out as well. So big limitation here for Brolin.
Dexter, take notes.
I suppose at least everybody has Kevlar, so we've definitely seen worse.
With the best of 3, now with the best of 5.
No, you're gonna have to call in sick.
They kind of deserve the train. I'm just saying. They kind of
Your
deserve
job's
the
watching
train.
this best of 5.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
Get your priorities straight.
Jimmy! 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 Give us strength. Dum 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 dum
Ancient delivering so
dum.
far.
Give us
3,
cash.
3.
Dum 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 dum
Exertion
dum.
top of the board,
And
that's
hand
what you
us
want to
up
see.
some cobble.
On the other side, Tessas looking like Tessas a barrage.
Show much space.
Down to half health, though. Takes a bit of a gamble.
They
stepping
did a
up into
brawl
that
on
fire.
Molly. Hello.
Especially with Brolin right on the other end of it. We talk about Brolin's limitation with an SMG, but Tessas ends up dying. And then Torzi, simultaneous second kill. This is going to force Magus to try to recover, but he doesn't actually come around that corner. Dude, Jimmy is such a nuisance when it comes to playing inside A main. And right now, Maus have opened up the correct rotation. With what Magus offered us back last map, I don't know if he can hold an entire camp of Maus players out of this site. He'll try his damnedest with the SMG, but they'll find it clear after the fact. And I think that cues up the double M4 save.
Yeah, he should have tried to take over main. Didn't want to go for the full swing. I think was nervous someone was there waiting for him, but went for the reverse signpost fight. The plant will come in. Quiet death here for Falcons as
back
they'll
to my
save
normal
two
position.
after those 2 opening kills come so quickly in the beginning.
We want that train.
As T-Half gets started off the 2v5.
Your brain is already on this next map.
Train is where everything is going to shit.
At the best moment of leadership we've seen so far at this event was that huge comeback on a T side versus Astralis, right? His teammates in the post-game, Spinks immediately said, Brolin didn't make one mistake in calling that. And I think as time goes on, maybe that's when we see these mid-rounds power up. And we know Ancient, when you create openings off guys like Xerxin, dude, the mid-rounds could be key.
And the calls were great, but I think it's also a boon to Brolin to say that he was calling, but he was also entering. And he was entering on Nuke.
Oh, sexy.
And
Falcons
he
haven't
made
lost
those
that
first kills
2v5.
happen. And
Yeah.
being crystal clear with your aim, being able to like clear everything perfectly when you also have to organize the round is its own challenge. So the fact that that doesn't drop off as he's taken on this new responsibility deserves an accolade of its own. Falcons come into this with the 2 guns saved. Not much more behind it.
Dexter and Kicksan, the only 2 equipped here in round 8 of play. Xerxin back at it, off to the races. There was a chance there for Kicksan while the smoke got popped, but no contact made.
I love Exertion being frisky inside of middle. Just keep testing them here. That's how you're going to make your money if you're Mouse Sports.
Wow, they're going out
The
there
attack
already.
is taking shape. Everybody on B will have no targets. This round looks like it's done before it
Searching
begins.
in red.
Nico running over.
Doesn't die.
And he actually
When I look
moved
at
the
this
backup.
radar and I see all of Maus ready to pounce into an A site, and Nico just desperately trying to get an angle out from Temple. I don't really believe. Prove me wrong. Couple shots missed, that opens the door, and they will flood in with the bomb plant uncontested.
Will they check him
Unfortunately here for
though?
Falcons, rifles don't get where they need to. Xerxin's patience,
Oh, okay.
in middle, ends up costing him. Now, obviously, there is no kit on this play. They just have what they saved in the last one, but if they make this fast enough, there's a world where they could cut through. The smoke going down in Donut really starts to turn this the other direction.
So deep.
And you can't help but save at this point. Pistol player up closest. Out
That's
of it,
too hard to
Kicks
retake
the way
here.
around.
So
This is gonna be Maus
save
to
all 3
establish the
guns.
5-3 early T-side lead.
Yeah, it's already
Nico,
successful in
that's
this
the
half.
hard one.
So much to play with here, and Falcons saving guns is good. But as soon as they begin their first strike here on the buys, they need to make sure
Is that
it's
so? What's
a
up?
streak
Is
of
that a
rounds.
thing
This
that Sergey said? Or
has already gotten ugly fast. The expectations of Falcons on Ancient, a lot of it has to do with CT side, right, as well as T side. They
They're going right to back to pro.
they put themselves in great positions to win. It's a 5v2.
Oh, really?
Haven't heard a Jimmy chant for a little while.
Actually from bed.
Yeah, where are my Gooners at?
Sitting at the bottom of the board, it's
Sergey is only 22.
Keeping that momentum going. Signing up for the mid-fight. Nico down.
So blind.
Jimmy caught him. He heard it. And now Zershin right there to trade him. So again, it's a fast clash out through middle.
The fucking smoke failed.
For these, and Mao's continuously coming out on top. God, how that 2 versus 5 has painted a tough picture for Falcons.
I mean, the plan of attack I love. Again, keep doing. Oh my goodness! What a find! And we've seen Spinks do these lurks on T side here on Ancient.
Kicksands coming back. Cave player dead though, blindsided entirely. And Brolin gonna offer up just as clean as an opening. Maus are simply spiraling through this T side.
And it's a moment of insecurity because mid controls. One Kicksand goes to check to see if anybody has lurked through.
Dexter not even able to hold that rifle. Maus are making a statement, folks.
Yeah. Now the question is, will actually Falcons go for a full buyer?
SSJ4.
He was smashing.
Smash and Maus. That's what's supposed to be happening. But again, Nico, I hate to say it, has been out towards middle, flashed. It looks like effectively the utility's made his job so
that
much
Nico
harder.
after
It's
the
amazing
ace
that, like,
got
with
only
Mouse,
one
you can have the
frag.
player quality argument in their favor, right? These guys have mostly only played with each other in their careers. Like Brolin playing for this team has revitalized his career as well. And the fact that their player quality is so high that someone like Spinks could think about wanting to join Mouse Sports, that speaks to the team that they've made.
It's wild because as Maus struggled throughout the year, making playoffs but never winning when it truly mattered most, you know, the conversation around them was never really an in-game leadership change. It just felt like more time is what they wanted and what they were gonna get. The late roster swap of Maus shook the world at the start of 25.
And they're too late to stop the A play.
Dude,
Nico
they are
dies
just
as
tearing
well.
through this. Spinks, look at him go. Maybe a little too overzealous, but it really
Keep on
speaks to
shutting
the
down
confidence
Nico.
here of Maus. They truly think that they can just topple this defense.
Oh, I got blind there.
Everything's working here for Mouse. Open A site, flashes are brilliant. Nico dies in the smoke. Dexter low on HP, he gets crushed. Everyone's off the board.
Maus are not wasting a moment. Enough's enough in their minds.
It's gonna be easy.
Tapping into the promise that they pull on full display.
And they aren't even having to show their full hand anymore. The lurks up towards B. The crazy part about that call is the amount of times Falcons actually started out with full B control. Tessus with that push on ramp, Magis walking down, and yet Spinks found the one round where there was no one there. Got the info to make the move. It's been nice and varied here on the attacks with a really good amount of this mid control, and Nico dies again.
Not gonna happen. Kicksan will pick up one. Tessus gets there.
Okay.
It's a bit of a prolonged spray, but again, look at the rapid
Could potentially get
moves
one
of
more
Maus.
round.
Again, they instantly transition. Magis with the high alert warning of the shadow. Now that's a good amount of damage.
Nice.
Right?
Roland.
Considering he's working with little, that is
Roland
what he's
has
going to have to do to
only
try
an
to
HP.
stop this.
Yeah,
We're getting into the very
can't
tail
push.
end of this first half. Falcons just trying to keep up. And how many times have we seen sights falter with nothing to be proud of? This time something different, but watch Maus slow it down again.
Yeah, but how do you find Dexter? You literally cannot. If you clear this out, you need to take a shower. This is the sweatiest angle that you could possibly be in, and he can hear everything.
He's too afraid.
CT's given plenty of room to work with. And Dexter's going to try to go sniff this out.
Oh. Dexter just wants his
But he
AW.
heard that.
He'll take a couple kills instead, I think, but...
Oh, will he? Because he has no idea where they've gone.
Oh, he's going to start climbing up. He's going the wrong direction.
He
What
is.
else happens here? Because Torshi's got a full bar of health.
Oh.
Nice headshot, Dexter. No instant trade back. Torshi, you got 20 seconds to cook. Bomb on your back, but fully surrounded. I think I want to call this. But he'll put the fire on Kicksan's feet. A little bit of pressure here for Falcons as this CT side goes
All right,
on.
4
It's a
rounds.
good recovery. It's finally a moment, albeit versus some of an easier
And
buy
one
where Magus
round
can kind of
left.
take a breath, right? He contributed in this one.
He did, yes. And winning mid, even though they lose Nico at first, however they can do it, that's just what that needs to happen. Makes sense. Now we have Mouse try it again. Even though it's versus a low buy. Their flashes have been better. Their aimers have been better. This is still pretty desperate here from the Falcons. Smells will take their first time out. No better time to do it.
That's how he gets the AK. Fast push into the cave entrance. So really, again, just trying to fight it with tempo, right? Falcons, you can definitely say that even though they're trailing in the round count, they're not going down without a fight. Keeping the pace up, trying to fight middle. Even when Nico presses into elbow, doesn't get his kill, at least cave goes well.
Yeah, it's worth a try, but at this point, results are the only thing that matters. There's no more rope left.
Fail smoke again in
Copy
mid.
and paste on the A
Oh,
play. Shot
no.
miss from Dexter, but Magus has his back.
Right?
That's
There's
one
been good
though.
layering from Falcons players in these last couple of rounds. Nobody's really had to operate on their own. So fighting for it, man advantage. But Zershin, who's been shining brighter than any other member of Mouse, is still up. And as long as he stands, entry's possible for the T's. We're gonna get a smoke over the top, blocking off CT spawn.
Shadow.
An additional smoke then comes down into Donut, but Dexter not gonna be bothered by it. It actually looks like a missed smoke. That one falls back into middle. Yeah, not ideal.
Oh.
Torchi whiffed that. He tries to cross paths to climb up and join his two teammates. That's the bomb confirmed to be at the bottom of mid. What would it be doing there? Odds are trying to climb up to the B site. Makes total sense that Falcons rotate over and go heavy on this. Hell, they could even swing in.
This is smart from Tessus, though. He's getting comfy in the site, opens up spots for Nico.
We saw a 2v5
Oh, no,
come through from a
Tessus, I
similar
don't like-
position. Surely Falcons don't let that happen again.
A million eyes
Final
on
round
this.
of the defense. Jimmy done with one. Spinks can't trade. And Torsi's looking to get that op out.
Oh,
Takes a
okay.
bullet to the face. Falcons swoop forward. And now they've got this crunch on the exit.
Tessus.
It's indeed a fit
Okay.
for the defense. A slight recovery at the tail end of this first half.
Falcons want train. So they make the most of it.
Sylvia.
There we
That's
go. That's the best
Sylvia.
one so far.
I mean, on the picture, on the phone.
That's elite ball knowledge right there. Well, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They made Nuke interesting off the back of the pistol ace out of Nico. And they definitely could have won that game on a different day. But these fine margins, there is something about the fact that Mouse are coming out ahead almost every single time. It's a critical juncture. It's a critical 2K. It's a critical clutch. We're talking about Mouse. They have the spotlight right now. They're playing from a position of power.
Chance to collect themselves. Win another pistol. Pistols have looked strong, has to be noted. Again, back
Soon.
on Nuke, they lost a conversion.
7-5.
of the pistol.
Soon
That's
this
what really
trophy
cost
will
them in
get
the end.
picked up.
Definitely add it to the pile anyways. They start this map with one. Can they do it again?
Love the way that Tess has played this.
Yeah, really
the way
drew
he
them
fits
out.
in. It's like, how do you even know that he's going to layer the setup like this? It's beautiful. It's a way
That
to be
one
aggressive
tap is not a
towards
one
Cable with
tap.
support at the same time.
Ooh.
Here we go.
All right, man. This could be the last pistol that we see here in this
Mobley
grand
Yumi,
finals.
though.
If Falcons aren't
Ooh,
careful.
okay.
T-attacks coming towards the A-site gym pat, waiting here with a smoke in hand.
No,
or Molly.
incendiary. Yeah, even better, right? It's a big pack of players that are going to try to burst past him. His closest rotate will be Torji over towards Donut.
They
So that
wanna.
serves as the trigger to chuck it down. He sees some shadows, drops it. They can't really go through it. Scrambled rotation coming out from Mouse.
It's awkward. Limited utility here. They can wait the 7 seconds out, then go.
They will be smoked, but they'll drop utility of their own. So CT's coming through with no vision. That
Flash.
Brolin blinds the whole entire pack. And then a push out from him. And he doesn't collect the kill.
Okay.
So we've got Falcons in a prime spot 4v2.
Trio of kills. Can't find that bomb planner. 2 retaking from Donut. Good luck. Kickstand gives him a moment. Smoke comes up a little earlier than he expects.
You know, 2v4 is easier than 2v5s, they say.
No, they removed the Anubis in this best of 5 final, so. Oh, Sweetness is back.
Falcons. Zershin, can you truly crank this dial? Dexter's gonna go down first. These dual Berettas looking to get roaring.
Wait, who's scared of who right now?
Right? Falcons leaning back. There's a second one. No!
Oh no!
3 kills, and now it's gonna be a desperate.
No!
Unbelievable again.
What?
Man disadvantage means nothing.
I'm very surprised they stood so long in like in tempo.
A 2v5 and a 2v4 in this
One
map.
could have run back to CT. They know it's bad for CT.
That will cost
I know it's smoke, but I don't know.
There is no excuse for not finding not even a trade in that until the very end, but when it was too late.
Okay, no replays.
Too timid.
Oh, yeah.
Who's afraid of who, you asked?
I basically like rolled
This is
off.
this is a make or break round.
For a run to victory in map 4, Zershin right at it, and he's gonna catch an assist thanks to Jimmy. From Brolin.
That says it all right there. They
Well, at least
instantly go to
Falcons
CT
are on
side,
the
win their
T
mid
side,
fight
so
versus
it
Nico,
is-
catch him
should
full
be
blind.
Potentially.
Falcons could not conjure
No,
this up
like
for
it's-
themselves.
Get back in the economy if they get the bombs and stuff.
Smoking
It's too hard.
It is.
Also, I think Falcon is one of those teams that needs to be good on CT, sadly.
Yeah.
Dexter floats out middle. Careful, Brolin. Changing guns. Magus connects. Can Falcons pull it off themselves?
What you're saying right now is that I can throw away my train
Middle of the map
ticket.
completely to Mouse's favor.
Because they're not going in the ride.
Falcons
It's a make or break round, to be honest.
Yeah.
The change of the weaponry for Cave. But the bodies here, again, 3 players strong inside of sight. Jimmy already climbed up. If Falcons think that they can go back,
There's no chance they're gonna win this
and
one.
at that point early, red flag, that is what they need. But you've got Spinks ready to come out and trade. Missed shots, picks them both up in the end. And that is Mouse, 3 alive to go up 9-5.
Yeah, and Falcons have not shown us those
Bye,
mid-round moments low
Mr.
on players.
Falcons.
Getting kills instead. It's just an easy close from Mouse. Everybody
It was
alive.
already rough when they were down 7-3 there. They needed to get a much better
Majority
CT
win
side.
again.
And then it goes like it
Looking
does.
to take 10 swiftly. Mouse's first big arena playoffs win here in the grand finals in a best of 5. Could be queued up.
Interesting night, though.
Let's see if the smell of it will affect their play. The thought of it.
Spinks, not looking too shaken, is going to go ahead, catch a couple kills. He's
Ah,
straight up
this is-
said that he is trying
Well,
to teach
what's
them how
happening?
to
The
win,
finances.
how to hold their nerve in these sorts of
the next
moments.
one.
Because Spinks has won on bigger stages in bigger moments, but he's got to inject
No.
that into his teammates, and by God, with that 4K, he'll make quick work of them in the 15th. Mao's sitting comfortably, 3 rounds from victory.
Spinks looking so comfortable. What a debut this is going to be for this team. New IGL Spinks looking like such a good part of this roster, even talking about how he's helping out with the fact that he's got so much experience under his belt in situations like this. He's lifted
This
the
would be
arena
an
50
insane
before,
comeback for Falcons if they do this,
and
actually.
that might help the rest of Mouse do it too.
They have the
Mouse
AKs.
Sports,
Spinks charges forward.
Kicks
Tell
in
me
the
this
front.
isn't somebody brimming
Can Nico
over with confidence.
find something here?
Total
Can you
lane
find
control.
Brolin?
He's even got Brolin to support him.
Can
But what
sniff
does this
him?
do for Nico? He's going to carve
But
a path through.
Brolin is going
And if
back.
Brolin comes back, that's an easy victim.
Now
Yes,
Spinks
he
knows
was a
that
little
he's
bit
here.
worried about it. Oh
But
my
he probably
God.
he's further.
Oh, okay.
A little Kovac X Factor.
I didn't see the shadow of a 6-on.
Doesn't look like this
Yeah,
will go
Magus
down
died
without a
on
fight.
A.
Um,
Now they need to be careful with Dexter because he has the
Bomb
bomb.
still lingers over towards A.
Yeah, what's another 2v5, Connor?
Surely not.
The bomb in the position that it's at, the T's have no idea. It's very possible they walk into another duel. Oh, but Kickstand
Oh, yeah.
make sure that that just won't happen again.
Good for him to go top middle to collect 2 kills with that. Kickstand, somebody who we've been singing his praise in terms of an individual impact. Grand Finals not his best series but tapping into it in the 16th round, a critical moment where Falcons prove that
All
this
right.
game's maybe got some legs
One
still
round,
to stand
one
on,
round.
and who better than Nico to step up.
He finds a trick, getting into cave while Brolin and Spinks are off duty. And even reading that Spinks will follow up after Brolin, this is nice.
Because for everything Spinks should be able to bring to this Mouse camp, Nico should be bringing to Falcons and then some.
And then some, absolutely.
And then some.
But you'd be remiss to say that he has in this finals. As I think as hard as those kills have been, him getting one bulleted every time, he simply has not won the duels.
Oh, they're gonna try.
Oh, classic.
You've got players looking up into the skies. God won't save you now. Spinks on the top of ramp, doubles down. And it's the SMGs pressed into them. Just when Falcons thought they had momentum, they're gonna have to bank on Magisk to clutch. And clutches are what he has offered us lately. Trying to prove why he has, on this roster, stayed longer than everybody else. Two low players, peaks
But this is really low HP, you know, use his location and stuff.
Oh, he had the read. He looked in the
He had
right
no
direction.
idea, but
But he still gets traded out. A very nice attempt in that
But
moment.
Mouse's Surgeon specifically loves to fight for mid. He keeps.
It's a couple
Exertion.
rounds
Oh, yeah.
separating Mouse from a victory. A Mouse who first proved that they could do big things back at the IEM Rio Major when they took down Cloud9.
So
That is when
11,
for a moment the
6,
world
yes.
stood still and understand that these young players had potential. It has been years.
I think I'm starting to hear the train.
Years since we have seen them slowly
And it's like it's
fine-tune
not
and
stopping on
craft
ourselves, it's
themselves
just
not from
passing
the
by.
plucky underdogs, but to the consistent
Like,
playoff
doo-doo.
attendees.
You just see it. Oh.
They're a team that see major playoffs, that make deep runs. And that do win events. But now they're trying to reach a new strata. They're trying to build an aura around them. Create some fear with their opponents. That they can take a championship in any setting. Wins like this will be remembered, both for the team and the teams that play against them. Falcons just 6 rounds. Maybe one last full buy. And Nico swings out to his death.
Sershin able to catch him again. Easy does it. These openings in middle have not been to Falcons' favor. Kicksan tries to recover. If anything has opened up possibility, it's these kinds of B approaches. And Kicksan saw that shoulder. Oh, but he gets
his
smoked
teammate-
off. Roland's able to dodge that.
His teammate shot at him. Why did he do that?
Spinks from sight. One kill to his name. Magisk, quick trade, looks for a little bit more. Sershin hot on his heels. From middle red room into this B bomb site while it was sitting under question. And Jimpat swords because
One
this
round.
is a mouse camp. that
One
takes
round.
with conviction
PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025 Mouse winner.
consuming Falcons. 6
They're on their way.
match championship
They are
points.
on their way. One round.
The buy comes straight away into two
Impressive round.
A bunch of utility, a third one
Very
pops up.
impressive run by Mouse. Roland.
And that's the best they've
IGL.
got. A Deagle for Nico. A Tech 9 for the IGL here of Falcons. And what could be the final crushing blow here for Mouse.
Fast again by the looks of it. Or at least to cause some kind of a reaction, but Maus are comfortable right now in their zone. Formidable, to say the least.
A Deagle for Nico.
Safe to say Nico has been non-existent in this T-side, completely shuttered out of mid by a
he got
collection of
small.
different bodies. Jimpat to be
Is it
tested,
potentially that
comes at
Spinks
him.
becomes the MVP, by the way, now? Oh no!
Wait, maybe. Maybe.
Wait, how did he get a kill?
Maybe.
But there is at least a response back from Falcons. Comes at a cost of HP. Brolin's still waiting outside of the
Maybe.
smoke. Sershin bested. Falcons are going to try to get that bomb down. It's another man disadvantage, but when has that held Maus back?
Don't look the wrong way.
And it doesn't look like it will again.
2-2.
got the flash to get him
Both
out from
blind.
the donut. Brolin scours sight. T sit back and wait. Nico flustered, flush forward, finds his angle.
He has a
Finally
diffuse kid,
finds
but he's
impact.
alone.
Torzy, the one guy they could bank on,
Okay.
won't be able to get it done now. Mouse have offered up one more. Falcons
How did they actually kill the guy on site? Did he get naded at the same time when he mollied?
In a lot of good positions.
Are you
to
talking
stop
about
that.
Jimmy?
Jimmy could have done it
Yeah.
in one spray.
I
Cut
think
them
he
down
should-
as
Oh,
he
not
was
Jimmy,
until
like,
May.
Jimmy was the guy, no, there was
Instead,
search and a
Falcons
shot, right?
survived.
It was Jimmy on site, right?
This comeback will have to
Jimmy
be
was
the
the
6
first one,
rounds in
the first
total.
contact.
5 now left.
No, they got him.
But they have Mouse at least down to 3 MP9s.
I
Just
think now
don't
we would
lose
win
to
against
these.
Mouse in the best of 5.
These utilities come down to a...
Oh,
wait, Jimmy back in A main. This guy is hard. He hits hard. Fast trade back, luckily for them. Falcons able to respond here. Things are getting sketchy with Zershin having cover.
Just don't
He's got
lose to
Magis
these.
looking for the headshot, and that's where that's going to go down. Brolin's got an angle out from Donut.
Oh.
Easy pickups now. Magisk is coming alive. Because if we're talking about somebody who knows how to win, then it should be Magis to offer something. 3 kills to his name here in round 20. 20 frags to him at the same time. And so Falcons will earn a chance to catch their breath because
You can
up
play
next
it
is the
like you
lesser
already
buy.
won.
It's late to wake up, but he still hears
Aye,
the
aye.
alarm. His jump to the Call of Duty. 20 frags is something very important. It's what we didn't get on Nuke.
Yeah, Sphinx is already
The
long
only
gone.
thing we'll find out is whether or not it's too late
Well,
in
late.
this map. In that final round, 1 trade on Jimmy. And that map goes to overtime.
Mike is
Jimmy
such a
is
try hard.
Upper hold.
Hard player to get out of a main. Once
There's
he's
no
able to
way.
get his hooks in.
Ooh, I mean,
Wait, I'm gonna find.
But as he goes barreling
thing real
into
quick.
it, you can see how it kind of all gets frazzled. Luckily
I
for
mean, I
Falcons,
still haven't
numbers
got an
strong
overtime,
on
but I
E main.
called 5 maps in overtimes.
And this was an expensive round. We do have the investment here for Mouse.
There was no
It
need to
still
buy that
feels like
round.
anyone
So,
could be the
Ah,
last.
it's a
Even with
classic,
pistol,
always
but
wanted
there's
to win, you know.
One FAMAS on Spinks.
Chris?
There is still a way. We've seen
So,
a 2v5
I'm
and a
at-
2v4 from
I've been
Mouse
editing the
within this
video.
match. We've seen almost
And
every
one of the
clutch go
things
their way
that I
across
show
this
in my
series.
video is screenshots from Pursuing a
There have
Dream.
been no shortage of
It's a video
tragedies
that
for
the Falcons made about their run at the major when
Look
they still had
alive.
Boris and when they didn't
Try to
succeed.
turn it back fast,
And
but
there, when
we
it
have
was like
4
during the
players
hero
for
shots,
Falcons flooding out from it, and
Magis
that's
said
a
that
very critical kill, 'cause if
at
Zershin's
the end
even
of the
able to
day,
delay a bit more,
I'm
maybe
only
Brolin
here
comes
to
up
win
from Donut.
trophies, rule majors, win Grand Slams. That's
This
the
is
reason
the
why
kind of
he
buy that Mouse bring
joined
to the
Falcons.
table that Falcons
And he's showing this. He
cannot
wants the
lose to.
trophy.
No set play towards the A side instead.
Fair
It's a
enough,
slight
fair
B
enough.
lean. This is looking correct. Mid totally open. They're not afraid to go here. Very important that they stick to it.
Trios explode B now.
If Nico fails on
No
mid one more
fucking-
time, they will not win the game. But they will not win the game without Nico fighting mid.
Well, this should be an easy one for him. He smokes off the pack, and they actually stand inside it. That B-bomb site's gonna be found completely vacant, free for the taking for Falcons. Round 21, free.
Here come the CTs to try to collect whatever they can. Nico knows.
All should be good. Spinks is FAMAS. Nothing really for him. Oh,
Okay,
come
they pick up
on.
the AK.
That's a weapon to be
It's
grabbed,
the-
but you're not going to
So it's a
compromise this bomb site. The round will not come with the death of Nico.
Yeah, they'll take the upgrade.
There's
That's
a lot of
fine.
other rounds that have come.
Good save with
the
AK, to be
opening
honest.
deaths of Nico. But we saw him back on Nuke at 3 kills. End of the first half, gets an ace. At any moment, the beauty of Nico's career is that he has been omnipresent and always able. So what will his contributions look like when push comes to shove here in the dying moments of Falcons' attempt in Cluj?
Got to save one.
AK saved here by Zershin. 2 players survive. Falcons now only need 3.
And that's what they have to
Spinks
tell
didn't want to
themselves,
play
too.
with the farmers to run after, so.
They've gotten close.
Searcher could drop a gun, actually.
There's still
Rolling timeout.
There's still one more thing, you know, like it's still Mouse. They're going to show
So
up. in
Mouse
mid.
take this time out, and
They're
they
gonna be
still have
comfortable pushing
one
B.
more.
They have the full confidence. They're going to try every
And they
aggressive
need
move.
one
If they don't do that,
Torille.
that would
Without-
be a complete
without going
indictment
to
on
OT.
Mouse. and that would allow Falcons back
close
into the
this
game.
and to leave the
But
trophy.
if Mouse can't remember, their memory is so
Actually,
short
you
that
know,
they can't remember that they
really?
have decimated Nico
Really?
every single attempt on mid, whether it was T or CT side. Then I don't know what to tell you.
No, unnecessary.
This has to be Nico.
Yeah, Nico
If
need
they're going to make this
to...
happen. Every team Nico's played for, he knows it has to be him. Here in this exact position on this map, on the attack. He has that weight on his shoulders. He sits here 11 and 14 and has to be Atlas.
Back at it again, Nico into the elbow. Smoke beats him. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Just
Me.
like that.
Sitting on the angle, gets
Me.
deleted by
Is that a
again,
Jimmy
the
or exertion
successful
that
press.
just caused
Falcons, you
chaos
can take your
in mid?
time because you're sitting pretty on a
Not
minute
a free
30,
guys
but
on
what
B,
you don't
fast.
have is your X factor. So who's going to step up in his absence? Nico came here to win. And with a lot of bodies leaning back, they're going to try to charge through smoke. I mean, this is insane. Right into Brolin. It's a
What the
grinder meant
fuck
to
is
be.
this?
Xerxen locks it in. Lights out.
There it is. What the
did it.
fuck was that?
Cyclone took a tactical and instantly got the round.
They did it. They did
This
it
is why
in
coaches
their
are a
debut.
part of the team. They're
They
like,
did
oh,
it with
team consists of
Sphinx,
5 players.
their
No, the
firepower
coach is a part of the
upgrade.
team. They took a
They
tactical
shot
and all of a
hard.
sudden
They outdid
Jimmy runs
Falcons
out, gets Nico.
every dimension of the game. 1-to-1.
I would want to
whether
see
it was
the
Brolin
Impressive
or
run.
Brolin,
Impressive
whether
run.
it was exertion. with
Opening
this
Really, really
goal
happy
from
for Brolin.
Grand finals, big stadium performance. The tag pauses when they needed it from Cyclone.
Yeah, Nico
Troy
disappeared
East
completely on that
consistently
piece,
see
huh?
throughout. You can't ask
I think he died
from a debut.
4
The
times?
roster
And
that
3?
was questioned when they announced that change.
3
because
at
who
least,
could
3 plus.
imagine That these players shaped and molded by
Their coach is like
Shuhei
saying,
grew up
good,
together, and the
Brolin,
mutiny
the
in
new
the
captain
Mouse camp
and the
at
new
final
trophy.
chance
Hmm.
to enter 2025 without
Hey
the
Chris,
head that we
Sweden
knew.
won.
And here they
Sweden
are,
won!
launching their trophy.
Fuck
the
yeah.
PGL Cluj-Napoca champions.
Wrong save. Wait. There we go. Awkward. Wrong side. Hopefully they got really, really good photos after that.
The photographers are there. Oh, so good. The photographers are there. Whenever there's confetti, the bitrate just gets destroyed. It's literally like every tournament, whenever there's confetti, like you get the pixels.
Mouse
Cameras don't like
done
confetti.
it.
Mm-mm.
They crushed it here.
It's much
in the
better on
grand
photos,
finals.
though.
And
Oh yeah,
Cyclone, I
yeah.
want to start with you
Because the photos don't care for bitrate.
Shuhei goes out of the team. Many people doubted this decision and what was going on. You guys now come through and lift the biggest trophy of this team's career. How proud does that make you?
I mean, for this group of people, it's been a long time coming. I think on a day like today, nothing was going to stop us. At some point, we just had to run in front of an audience, and I'm super happy that we got to do it in front of this crowd here in Cluj-Napoca.
What do you think made the difference today, mate?
I think it was a team effort today. Everyone was mentally in the zone, even when it was difficult.
Oh, fashionable. Much love for the £5 or dollars.
Dory really
Much
proved
love.
himself today. He was super confident at all times, especially on Ancient. I think his communication, the tone of voice,
Much love, buddy.
really led the team forward.
I love to hear it, mate. Congratulations to you. Jimmy!
Jimmy!
You were gooning all
Jimmy!
the way to the grand finals, and now you're gooning all the way to the trophy.
Exactly. I blasted all the way through.
Chorzy, the biggest trophy of your career. It's been a long journey, and to do it in front of the crowd. What do you want to say to everyone?
It's the biggest, but not the heaviest, first of all. And thank you for the cheering. Means a lot. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'm really happy and proud of the team, the work we put in. So yeah, good job, boys.
Good job indeed. More than a good job from you. Brolin, you were 14 years old on that reality show where you said you wanted to be an IGL. Now, you go and lift your first trophy doing it at your first event with a full team. What do you want to say?
I am fucking happy.
It feels like a crazy long journey though, right? If you think you were not IGL all this time, you only just take it on, and then you manage to do this?
I mean, it's just the first tournament as IGL, and there was many doubters before this, and I'm just really happy that I just believe in myself, and my team is just believing in me that we can actually do this, and I'm just really revealed, and it's just, I mean, obviously I got really carried this final, but I'm really, I was really happy, and yeah, I'm just working really hard for this, and yeah, I just finally show so that we can actually, I can actually call and be a leader and just try to improve it from it, of course.
The Swede to the Swede.
Yeah, the last weeks has been really exhausting, and I'm just really happy that we managed to win this tournament.
You should be happy and proud of yourself, and it's great to see a smile on your face as well. Zershan, you had incredible performance after incredible performance. We were talking, right, about the trust the team has in you, what you're able to do.
Who became
as
the
well.
MVP?
Can you believe that this moment's happened now?
I mean, I'm a bit speechless right now.
Zershan or Nico?
Losing a lot on stage.
Did Nico get MVP?
So
I mean, he's the highest rated though, but still, I'm just.
Amazing, guys. I love you all. And
have a good one, Marcus.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be.
I'm just
without my
listening to
teammates, so
Intis,
I'm
then
grateful
I'm
for each
turning
one
it
of
off
them.
anyway. So
We have built an amazing
Marcus,
team,
good
an
night.
amazing atmosphere to be in, to play in, and yeah, I'm just really confident in what we have here.
And I would be confident too, because this looked damn good. For you, Spings, first event in the Mouse jersey. First time you stand with a trophy in your hand. We talk about all the experience you bring, but this is a pretty crazy run, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think the last 3 months of my career have been really weird, to be honest. I didn't expect to win the first event, and I won Cologne, I won Major, but I think I'm shaking now more than I shaken before. And thank you everyone for the support.
But with that being said, a big congratulations to everyone on Mouse. Cluj, one final time.
Up to
Give it up for your PGL
27 on,
Cluj-Napoca champions. It's Mouse!
Yes, Falcons flew high this tournament, but sometimes you fly too close to the sun, and when you do, you come crashing down. And who would have thought this young team, this new team with a new IGL would have been able to lift a trophy at the first time of asking? It's really historic stuff for Mouse. They have longed for this. They have been called the team that can only win it when it's in the studio, and now they're doing it in the stadium in front of a crowd like this. And I gotta say, guys, why should the casters have all the fun?
Out of
Here
getting
it is.
drinks.
Let's get these beers out and let's celebrate the Brolan era.
Listen, they're the little mouse that could run 7
Listen,
years, 7
listen.
years in the making, Richard,
Dust
before the
and
lifting
Blair
a trophy
with you
in
only
the
for the best of
arena.
5.
And who would have thought a Brolan debut event as an IGL,
Richard and
they get
Maui.
it done.
I love it, man,
They
because
lived
he
for
even said, I got carried in this final. And it's like, bro, that's the IGL lifestyle. You don't need to be a player now. You just have
They're
to call a
analysts.
game, and you just have to have
No, it's their assistant coach.
into hell
Yes,
to win
I'm
a
sorry.
game
Sorry,
for you.
assistant coach.
And I have
Assistant
rarely
coach.
seen a team come together in short notice like
He's like,
this.
okay, let
with
me
so
tell you how
much belief,
Mag is
so much togetherness,
and
like so
Zonic
the
are gonna
vibes,
do it.
they're
The vibes. The vibes.
immaculate.
It's a serendipitous honeymoon for Mouse, and what better way to send them off here from Cluj than a victory, a gold medal at that. Honestly, the way that Brolan rose through this tournament, it was a meteoric rise. At the first couple maps that I watched for them, disjointed, single tempo, always has to be an early play that works out for them. Overall,
Not
it feels
bad.
like they've been working on things, making sure that their mid-rounds make a lot more sense. We're seeing the individuality of these players. I'm not going to say Shuhei held them back, but I'm seeing new facets to the games of some of these players. I haven't even had a sip of this beer, by the way.
Well, go ahead and get one. You should.
Sure,
Just
sure.
get a word in,
Yeah,
Maui.
I'm trying to get a word in here. I mean, look, we got to talk about how the roller coaster ride of a journey that Mouse Sports had in this tournament. Again, they come in, new IGL, Spinks, first tournament with the team. They come out the gates flying. They beat their first couple of pieces of opposition with no problems. But then they hit FaZe, they hit Falcons, they hit Big Test, and they couldn't pass them at that time. But then, when they were asked of it most, they charged through, got to the playoff bracket, and then when they met Falcons for the rematch in the grand finals in the best of 5 with their backs up against the wall, they delivered when Mouse had never been able to do that before in the past. And so, hey, a cheers to Mouse Sports for a damn
That's the
good
first time Nico died.
Absolutely.
I can
and,
drink
Without doing anything.
I'll bring you in. What you have to
Did they show
appreciate
next
is
round?
what you've seen here. This is a
Oh,
young
not next round.
IGL
Second at
in his
least.
career. James is right. He's on the stage. Oh, we found a Reddit clip of you when you were 14 saying you wanted to IGL. When I was 14, I wanted to be a Transformer, mate. You don't know how it's going to work out,
explains
right?
a lot, actually.
Yeah, Optimus Prime.
Like you,
When I was
Chris.
14, I thought I wanted to be a band, and really,
Right?
I'm tone deaf, right? So, bro,
Of course I wanted to be Transformer.
Lots of things.
Always.
What happens is what you want and what the reality of you can execute are two different things. And he's got maybe 20 maps under his belt and he's won a trophy.
Listen, but the amount of pressure that been on him would have been insane, right? And listen, if they went on the group stage, all forgiven, I would have understood. You know, new IGL, new team, new guy coming in. But for what matters the most for me is the way they've grown into this tournament. We criticize the T sides. You saw the way FaZe absolutely bodied them in the group stage, and we're like, yeah, Brolan, he's a little too young. He's not useless. The T side is non-existent. And then we come
Optimus
to the
Prime,
playoffs,
of course.
man, and we just see new facets of this Mouse. And in this final,
Bumblebee.
I won't lie. I thought he was
Bumblebee,
going to go to Mount 5. I thought he was going to go to Train. I thought Falcon's going to take it, but it was such an incredible game being called by Brolan. But I have to give flowers to the guy, the MVP for me personally, Exertion. He delivered again and again and again. Whether they lose or they don't.
Nightmare on Mirage
Absolutely, and whether they lose or not, he will always be there. You can't keep him down for an entire series. Might have a quiet map, Rich, as you pointed out, but he, for me personally, has been the MVP for Mouse throughout the entire event.
Here's the crazy thing about it, man. Again, they go down 0-2 to kick off the half. They lose the pistol. Nico gets that whole ace in the second round. They're in now a 2 versus 5 in the round 3. Insertion gets a fucking quad kill. And then from that point forward, bro, they just kept going. Zertion shots 22 kills. They dominate the middle. They get 17 rounds.
Cool.
Then we flip sides, and like you said, there's that threat of that 5th round coming back. But nah, Jimmy and Spinks said absolutely not. Zertion pitched as well. They controlled middle, something they failed to do the last time they played this team on Ancient. This time they got it done when it mattered most. And Spinks also, the new guy to the team, such critical moments on the B-bomb side. A new
Hot Rod is
position
the one I wanted to be.
First tournament ever playing that spot. First tournament playing this map in years, probably. And he delivered. I mean, what a beautiful story that the Mouse Sports has given us.
He became Rodimus Prime.
I mean, there's
so.
some cool facts with this one, though. I feel like it's gone under the radar completely that Brolan's first real Tier 1 IGL coach of Solid also made the playoffs, okay? I feel like people are overlooking the fact that there's some lineage right there, the passing of the torch in terms of Swedish greatness. I'm not sure if people really want to go into that level, but he has won some big events with them. So overall, to see that happen, fantastic. And for Brolan as an in-game leader to give Mouse their biggest cash prize ever. Never before have they received $400,000. This is an absurd amount of money that they're going to be rolling in after this
we're
one.
about to finish the stream.
You don't have to join Falcons to get the bag after all.
Watch the best of 3, the best of 5.
It's a wholesome message.
We've been here for
why don't we take a look
9
at
hours, 40 minutes.
This tournament. We'll take a look at the bracket overall and talk about some of the haves and the have-nots.
No, they opted to do more of the ESL tournaments, I guess.
Get used to those, by the way. In the VRS system, they make sense. They were rubbish before, a waste of everyone's time, but they're important now.
I just want to say, this was the best show match we've ever had in, like, I don't know, like for the past 5-6 years, right? Incredible game to start things off. For me, even though it was the third place,
I don't know how it stands for Liquid right now.
It's going to live on. One of the map of the tournament. Love the format. I love the fact we have 8 teams playing in the playoffs.
One more thing that we need to keep in mind is that the teams might not be able to take all of the invites because of the Schengen.
And maybe let's get a major here as well, but whatever. This is going to be the top 5
because now Romania is a part of Schengen.
Paul went out for Senzu, dude. Like, went out played at the tournament with a recovering broken hand, broken wrist. Did so well. Elige, obviously, pretty good outing, you know, with FaZe. He was first time back in the stadium for a long time. Frozen
that was a pretty good
did
final,
as well as he could, but in the end, it is.
I think the third place game Astralis.
And even though Falcons go away with the runners-up medal,
Astralis FaZe game was a cinema game though.
To take, which I just want to focus on briefly before we close
Came
out
quite
the show.
one-sided eventually though.
Falcons
But
are going to be back. I think actually now they've turned that corner. I really believe it. I think a team with Nico on it is too good to fail for too long. And look, failure is relative. I'm not saying they have to win every tournament, but if they're going to get to finals, semi-finals, eventually I feel they can break through between now and then. And with the VRS points they've accrued, they're probably going to be at the major. Anything will happen there. By the way, that major is going to be crazy.
When you have Nico next to you, you simply just get
The
better,
aura.
Rich. I feel like
The
G2 has
aura.
experienced that, the old Mouse Sports experienced that, FaZe were gifted grand final
Dexter
because
is
of his performances.
experiencing that.
I mean, Dexter is in the middle of that right now. So overall, I think that Kicksan has shown so much. I think the progress day to day with Zonic behind them, working in the lab, that has actually been so apparent. So Falcons, they punched themselves up in the VRS rankings quite a bit. I'm not sure if they're guaranteed the major necessarily. There's a couple more months to play, but they're definitely on the right track, trending upwards.
Yeah. Any final thoughts from you about that, Dust?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that what this tournament displayed is how deep our teams are right now in Counter-Strike. Sure, we didn't have the big 4 teams that people were probably hoping to be here, but what we have proven is that just below them in the top 10, you have several other contenders that are chomping at the bit for an opportunity to prove that they're one of the best teams in the world. And we saw a lot of good Counter-Strike throughout the course of this tournament, particularly in these playoffs, particularly with From
It's
Mouse
been
and
a
Falcons who
quite
made the
interesting
finals.
tournament.
Even a
I'm
Strauss
sick
had
of
redemption
it,
arc
but
to
it's
happen
okay.
here in
It's
Cluj-Napoca, which is
okay.
pretty awesome.
And we're turning
FaZe
off the
obviously
stream
had their
soon,
moments
so
making it
You've
all
always
their
been
places
sick,
out in their own
Chris.
right. So there's just a lot
You're
of
so
good players
good
and
at the
teams
game.
out
You're
there.
so sick.
Makes it feel
No?
just more stacked, makes it more
Okay.
diverse, and just makes it more fun for us to figure out who the
Okay.
hell's going to actually be able to raise trophies in this era that we're in right now.
Yeah. Any last thoughts from you two?
For me, it's very simple. I just want to say a massive thank you to the crowd. I know we've had like half of them have left so far, but
No,
you guys,
they're still with us.
you guys,
They're still with us.
to you, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. Richard, I've been around a while. I've been to quite a few arena events, and this has been one of the nicest surprises. I didn't know what I was getting
Absolutely.
into after
I
10
don't
years in
see
Cluj,
any,
but you guys, just cheer yourselves, guys.
Yeah.
Cheer yourselves. You guys are fantastic.
People were showing up for the first match of a 4BO3 day.
Yeah.
Like, that's unbelievable. Yeah. Shouts out to Cluj.
The crowd has been incredible. Everyone raise it up one time here for it. Cheers to
all of
fucking
you.
Cluj-Napoca, baby. Let's go.
Final thought from you, man?
Just that I think that for a tournament
Also
that
looks
maybe
like
didn't have
advertisement
the top 4 or
for
5 teams in
a
the world, it's
specific
still
beer,
delivered
just
with
saying.
quality. It's still delivered.
Yeah,
They're
that's
getting
true.
so
He's
much free
incredibly
ads.
regretful that his team didn't
With
join.
this,
He was
with
at least here
the-
in the
with
arena
the-
to join us.
with
Shouts out to
the-
Ema. Shouts out to
all
Jaxi.
the
Shouts out
stuff
to the
that we're
entire
doing with
Romanian crew.
towers.
Absolutely.
Insane.
Guys, it's been a pleasure working with you. It's been a fantastic tournament.
All right.
I want to thank, obviously, all of the people that
Chris?
came out and turned out. All of you really made it special.
I'm gonna
all of the
now
people
say
watching at home
bye-bye
as well.
to
I
my
mean, we had great
I guess to your
viewership
stream too. To
despite,
my stream and
you
to
know,
your
yeah,
stream.
Some
So
of these
Chris's
teams, you
stream.
might not watch them usually,
Bye-bye.
but
And
every
Chris?
game felt like it was just
I'm gonna
spectacular
get to
here
talk to you
in a
again
great
soon,
atmosphere.
right?
I know
Oh,
from
no.
talking to the players,
Oh, no.
they can't wait to get
Oh,
back
no.
next year.
Oh, no.
I can't wait to come
Oh,
back
no.
next year. I hope you're all going to join me. I hope
Bye.
everyone at home will join me
Bye.
too. This was PGL Cluj.
Finally!
Thank you so much. We'll see you in 2026.
Much love, son. I'm still waiting to see the MVP of the tournament, but I guess we're not seeing it already on HLTV. I mean, it must be Nico, right? It must be Nico. Huh. Either way, beautiful people. It was a great tournament so far. Brolan stepped up to the plate to be the IGL of the new formed Mouse Sports with freaking Spinks joining the lineup and all of those things. Thanks for everyone who tuned in a little bit on the YouTube one. A little bit extra ones. I know some of you guys have one in and out there. I also got a $5 in there. Much love. Good question. I barely know much about it though. Spinks left Vitality and then he joined Mouse, and then Mouse kicked Chewy. Or benched him. Whatever you want to say. Kick. Either way, beautiful people. I'm gonna bounce directly. We'll see when I wake up tomorrow how I feel. There's a chance of me to take a day off tomorrow if I feel like too sick, because Heku's arriving. Also have a big birthday celebration on Friday I need to attend to. My parents also in town. I want to visit them before they go. They go into Spain on Wednesday, for example. So I want to really visit them or like meet them up. So if I'm sick tomorrow, maybe I'll take the fucking day and just like relax. So maybe I go live, maybe I don't. Maybe I got fucking tired of being bored, so I go live later. I don't know. We'll take it a little bit as it is. Appreciate every one of you. Much love as always. Hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't, have a fucking amazing one. Wait, what's happening? I'm also playing a tournament on Tuesday, by the way. Fuck! Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Maybe I can bounce that out. But it would be weird if I do that. Anyway, peace out everyone. Much love as always. Hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow. If not, have a beautiful.